Hello, good morning, good morning. Oh, now hosted me. Huh? You're not streaming today? Hey, Damir. Hey, Haki. Hello, Kuros. How does it feel to be 1 year older? Oh, Bainek, why do you have to say that I Listen, people can play multiple games and not hate the others, okay? I know it's a really weird concept to understand. I get it, right? Just like you cannot like multiple different kinds of food or do multiple things in real life, like hobbies, you know? I know that there's this weird concept out there that you can only like one game, but there's a different reality. I know it's mind-blowing, but you can indeed just play multiple games at the same time. How original. Man, why do you have to be like this? Like, I really don't understand how people are that way. Explain this to me, Bainek. I actually want to talk to you about this. Why do you think that you can only play one game? Why do you think I hate WoW? Tell me. I wanna understand the logic. Just let me know. Let it all out. Talk about your frustrations. Did they announce the time trial dungeons? They did? I need my coat. It's a group therapy session. It should be, maybe. Parcox. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry, but you have to stay up all night now. So let me switch. Oh, I just turned my headset off. But now they're not even answering. I was ready to have a normal discussion about their issues. But what can you do? Hey Quinlan, hey Schnitter, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, we're doing the water dragon today. Well, I mean, first we have to kill the time dragon holding a man. Did the time trials get announced? Because it starts today, right? So I guess it should be announced very soon, if not already. Is my question yet? They're not on Radar.io yet. Okay, so I guess maybe it didn't get announced. Well, what's the time? I mean, it's 9 a.m. Hmm. I'm excited for a different format. I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. I haven't done Bossia yet. I just unlocked it. I haven't done it. How do you pronounce it even? I always pronounce it differently. Because I don't know how to pronounce it. I like Final Fantasy a lot. The raids are pretty cool. Oh, it's another Lalafell. Oh, confetti. Oh, I want this emote too. It's like a tiny little beanie hat with cat ears. Oh, it's so cute. I want to shower with flowers too. How does that work? Flowers. Flower. I can only do surprised. Pet. Aww. Oh, you have to pay €5 to get a flower emote? Aww. Maybe I should spend the €5 on my flower emote. Good morning, maybe. I think, is it true that people flamed you when you asked for help on RDM rotation on Discord? No, I think, like, somehow this got... Okay, listen. There was a person that made fun of me not knowing the red mage rotation in the balance Discord. But not when I ask questions, like, I assume they thought that I'm not gonna see it. And then I just, like, randomly stumbled upon it afterwards. So they're, like, making fun of me, thinking that I wouldn't see it, probably. But the thing is, I think it's getting blown out of proportions a little, because I, like, edit them. I was like, hey, dude, I don't think it's cool that you're, like, making fun of me when I literally just installed the game. And then they flamed me for boosting or something. And then they apologized. Like, immediately after they said, well, sorry. And then I was like, okay, cool, fine, you know? And that was it, you know? It wasn't some, like, huge drama thing or whatever. It literally just, like, the person shit talked me. I like, asked them why they would do that. And then they apologized. And that was it. And then the moderators, apparently, of the Discord messaged that person. And they messaged me, saying that they usually don't allow this behavior. And then they had, like, a whole, at everyone, like, text where they said that they should talk like content creators or whatever. And that was all, you know? But apparently people blew it out of proportions a little. As if it was like some huge drama or something, which it really wasn't, so... Like, it's not... It's all fine. It's not that big of a deal. Hello.
Hello.
What up?
Yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. It's okay. I think I'm gonna stream.
Is there a way to rebind zooming camera in and out?
Probably.
I kind of want to stream the Sylvanas progression, but the problem is it's so weird because I'm raiding at 9 a.m. the same, like on Thursday and on Monday I'm raiding at 7 p.m., right?
Good.
In WoW. But the same days I'm also raiding at 9 a.m. And that would be, like, if I stream both without any pauses in between, I would be streaming from 9 a.m. till 11 p.m. on Monday and Thursday. And that's a bit of a long stream. So I could theoretically just stream in the morning, then turn it off, and then stream in the evening again for those raids. I'm gonna have to see about that.
Let's go.
Hello?
Hello.
I think I figured something out.
What's up?
Yeah,
I've been
Haki,
talking,
I can just do
But
that.
I haven't been running Discord as administrator, so I push to talk button, but it doesn't go through because I have my Discord minimized.
Dude, yeah, we haven't heard you talk during raid combat since we started.
Yep. I was like, wow, he's just really quiet.
Dude,
Oh,
that's so
man.
fucking funny. Okay.
That's hilarious.
That's actually so funny.
I've been talking, but I didn't know.
Dude, I thought
That
you were
no one
just...
I thought you guys were just ignoring me. I was like, okay,
no,
whatever.
bro. No, I thought you were just super shy. Yeah.
I've been calling stuff out, but like I was like, oh man, people just maybe they just don't like my call outs and stuff or what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
Yo, Max,
Oh man.
What's up?
what's up with your sleep?
It's fucking bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to repair.
It's
right?
fucking bad, man.
You are now officially a boo.
Thank you so much for sub, Ice Lordy. Appreciate that.
All right.
I saw you were
you.
juicing up. How you feeling?
Me? Yeah, I fucking hit that Gingy juice, man. I ripped a line as long as my desk on stream.
Holy shit.
Oh man.
Really? Actually, pretty sure you'd die if you did that. I did not do that.
Be a sick clip though. I'll say.
True. Oh wait, I don't want to be
So,
mending. I want to be repairing.
Put materia in the
Thanks for
necklace
6
or the
months,
earrings
Scrooge.
that I got
Thank you,
from the
thank
first boss, and I equipped them.
Let's get it.
So I'm now 451.
We're fucking
yeah.
cheating.
That's cheating. You
We're
got loot from the
just-
boss. Come
yeah.
on.
Someone's
dude.
gonna
That's
gonna
not
come into the stream soon. It's like 451.
You're using full materia.
I need
I just
some
need to repair
food.
my gear and I'm good to go.
Thanks for 25. Appreciate Nebula. Thank you
Yeah, I
so
need to repair
much.
as well.
What is the food buff called that we use?
Salad.
Some kind of robe. I mean the actual buff. I don't know
No,
what the
just
buff is
the
called.
item.
Robe lettuce
Oh.
salad.
Yeah, robe lettuce.
I need a refill on
Rope
potions and that.
lettuce.
I've been potting like
He
crazy.
gave me a lot of pods. I have like 500, I think.
Wait,
So I can give you some.
can you not? What is this? This is much more. Why is it? Why is the auction house like this? Oh no, this is like the old WoW auction house. Oh my god.
All right, my guys, ready
One
to go.
thing. Wait, buy
Let's get it.
HQ?
I
What
gotta
does
try out my new
HQ
raid
mean?
frames. Let's go.
HQ? HQ?
Queuing up.
Oh wait.
Sure in the
Oh,
right
yeah.
gear, by the way.
Oh, high quality.
Yep.
Oh, I did buy it. Okay. Good.
Oh, wait, do not accept. I forgot to turn off echo.
Mine, yeah, okay.
Okay, now I finally have good
Is
food
that
buff. I was
just
always
this
playing with
later,
shitty
or
food
what's-
buff
Yeah, it's
the
like
last
an
couple
end
of
expansion.
days.
Here.
Okay.
Finally
easy
have
clear
good
content
food
kinda
buff.
shit.
How did I go for Asthma yesterday? Did you attempt what we did with the some Savage without the echo?
What's up?
Didn't Asthma do Savage raids without echo minimum item level yesterday?
I have no idea.
Whatever he did, he's doing it the correct way.
Oh man. Man, there's some Reddit threads where people called
Is
us.
he doing it with 7 other
like-
people who are doing it?
He
bl-
said
or is
we're
he doing it blind?
cheating,
I have no clue. I just
and
saw that
Asmongold
he,
is doing it correctly or something. With like, he said, like they said how impressed they were with
So he's
Asmongold
doing
because
it blind
he's
with...
doing it blind with like minimum
So he
item
found
level,
7 other
and
people to
apparently
do the
we are
content blind?
cheating.
There's no way he found 7 people randomly that
Somehow.
has never done.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's
raiding.
fucking... Because if
There's
you're
no
doing
way.
it blind with people who are not doing it blind...
Because
then that's
our
not
gear is
blind,
like
right?
fully melted and crafted and whatever.
What if you do it blindfolded?
Because then like half the people in your group are just going to be doing mechanics right.
How are you cheating? I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, because
That's why we should get Sia in here, and then we can
because
like,
we
don't
use
say what to
melted
do, and we just look at him,
crafted
and then we just
gear.
say that we did everything blind,
Yeah.
and we just follow him around.
I don't know.
Fun
It was
reviewing
it was some Reddit that.
All right.
Okay, let's hope I remember how
let's
this
put the
boss
markers
works.
out. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah.
This fucker.
Hopefully my brain is gonna work now, so I'll understand the mechanics again.
I'm trying out some WoW lookalike raid frames tonight. And I'll let you know how they look, and I'll show you in the
What
VOD
the new
of
raid frames?
when
Oh,
we kill
shit.
it. Yeah, look at my stream.
I like
Holy
it.
shit! You're cheating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I will, if it's good and you guys like it, I'll have show away for you to set it up tomorrow.
Where did you find
I
those
think the
raid frames? Was that,
reason
like, in
why
Nexus mods, right
they
next to the
thought
guy
we're
with the
cheating
main
is because we use
Yeah, it was-
ACT
yeah, it was-
and stuff.
It's actually, strangely enough, it was deep
That's
down in
apparently
the
cheating.
buttplug.io repository.
You know, it is what it is. People are apparently really upset about us using like mods.
He's streaming for 10 hours.
Your camps.
Hmm?
Dude. Yesterday was a mess.
Seems clear.
We put, like, on our side, I just remember the pulls yesterday. One time I forgot to move on the cleaver, you moved. Next time you forgot to move, I moved. Dude, I feel like we were like RNGing that.
We just like,
We just gamed it.
yeah, we gamed.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm nuts.
So I have to use Embolden on cooldown, no matter where I am. Like, it has to be pressed as soon as it comes up, okay? Because otherwise I won't get 6 uses in. Usages. I need 6 usages. That's gonna be interesting. Even if you're on the edge? Yes, even if I'm on the edge, I'm just gonna have to press it.
All right, I'm back. Ready, check.
Just gonna have to
Alright,
click
let's
on
get
it,
it.
you know?
Wait, I feel rusty. I haven't played it all today.
Yeah, same.
Last couple
Oh,
of
yeah?
raids, I've been like playing right up until we
Wait, I'm
played.
starting without tanks then.
I
20 seconds.
Food
Let's
buff?
send it.
yeah.
Blah, blah. Kara, do you have any ginger juice?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
What's your
yeah, dude,
favorite?
I just drank a whole bottle.
My favorite?
Oh, you guys are
I usually like
sponsored
have a
athletes,
can,
right?
have a can of blue raspberry a day.
I think you guys are
I like lime and
sponsored
lemon.
athletes, right?
Oh yeah.
No, I don't think I'm a sponsored athlete actually. Not that I know
Okay.
of.
Cleaver.
Oh, I don't have Steve Alexander on. Oh, this is so terrible to play. Lord help me.
Get in. Slicer. Under. Fire. Get out here. This is the easy soak. Remember, same thing too, just for consistency's sake, don't try to last second soak to not get the bleed. It does like actually like over the whole duration, it does like less than 1% of your health.
My combo. It's always at the same
These
spot,
fires are
man.
delayed.
It's so annoying. Oh, I don't know what to do there. It's actually really annoying.
Shadow Eye, this is the delayed one. Then everyone stacks up for raid damage here. Try to remember our raid cooldowns. I'll reprisal this, just reprisal.
I'll do some other stuff.
3.
Oh no.
Yeah,
2,
look away, look away,
1.
look away.
Oh, I'm inting. I had to debuff. I'm inting. I forgot.
Rest her now.
I forgot about the prey.
Shadow Flames mean.
My bad. My bad. I haven't done the fight in like 5 hours and I forgot everything.
Okay, entropy is the great
Oh, no.
damage.
Oh wait, I need to press and hold it. Oh no. Man,
Okay,
I really
just
wish
run
this
away.
debuff wouldn't be like a minute. Oh no, 1
And
minute.
This is, guillotine line.
No.
Okay, and we're doing under for Slicer.
Stop laughing.
And then ready for knockback prevent soon. Now.
Now?
Okay, repositioning for cleaver now.
I thought someone was standing on me, but it's your illusion or something.
Yeah, he's my little guy.
Dude, it's scary.
Yeah, he fucking owns too. He beats ass. Shadow Flame, me and you. Okay.
And the one thing that is also bad when you die is that you're like completely
Young entropy.
I guess, I mean, I'm gonna use Innervate, but still, you know? It sucks. What happens now? I forgot. Oh, I see it. Now we have the combo with the soak.
Okay. These ones are the ones you do. These are real. Okay. Shadow Eye's going out, so this is where you have to do the soak, heal up the Doomwinds people. They're going off in 3 seconds. And then we're going to look away from back corner red. It's mod spot. Okay, look away from the spot and
scared.
soak in 3,
Okay,
2,
we're fine.
1. Good. I have huge duties up. Should be okay. Entropy now.
That was a bit unfortunate that my thing wasn't ready.
Repot right now. Whenever it's up. Okay, get together, guys. Then cleaver right after. Okay, cleaver now.
So,
Good job. And soak, soak. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay.
Good.
Yeah, that was a little scary. Alright. Slicer under.
what's happening now? Forgot.
Shadow Flame on me and you. Okay, and then I think it's going to be entropy into the hand thing, right? Okay, be ready for either hand here, guys.
I actually completely forgot what's happening now.
I was muting this whole time. Look.
Oh no!
Ready for the hand, guys? It's
It's knock?
Knockback.
knockback prevent, knockback prevent. We have to res them. That was someone with an arrow, right? They need to be res right fucking now.
Nothing.
How long are you guys going out?
12.
Okay, I'm using my main thing here. Okay,
I'm gonna
get
use
out
my
and then...
stuff for the next nuke.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. Everyone else get out here and then get ready for the raid soak. Everyone in the raid soak.
And this is delayed.
Okay, and then keep resing them. Res them again. Shadow Flame, me.
Sending melee limit break.
Good. And then we have debuffs going out in 25 seconds. This is the one with the Shadow Eye, right? Yeah, this is the one with Shadow Eye. I'm fairly certain.
I'm hoping,
Yeah.
This is where we have.
And we're going at
this debuff is
15
like
seconds.
super delayed.
That's. I can come back in and taunt. I think it's. You're just gonna have to go over there. It's fine. Just turn the boss around.
Yeah, no.
Now we get out. Everyone else get ready to look away from the Shadow Eye. Okay. Dark Fire's going out later. Look away from the Shadow Eye. Look away. Going off in 3, 2, 1. Going back in. Nice. Okay. Now we're getting Cleaver soon, right? After these fires, move out with fire and then Cleaver. I'm taunting now. Slurp, 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 and Cleaver spots. I think. No, it's soaks. It's dark circles, and then it's soaks and then Cleaver. Okay. Okay, soak, and then get in Cleaver spots immediately. Wait, why were you guys stacked behind them? What? Did J-Funk go behind them? Okay,
Yeah, I'm done.
I'm resting.
just keep going. This is Shadow Flame me.
Oh, we have a rest in both.
Okay, we can still maybe do it.
Even though I slurped you. You're not slurping. I didn't slurp you.
Yeah, slurp me now, dude.
I did.
Slurp.
Okay, first quiet is soon. Oh, I don't have the notepad up. Hold up. Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, this is Cycle of Retribution. This is inside Cleaver line. Inside Cleaver line. Inside Cleaver line. Get the fuck out. Get out, get out, get out. Good, keep going.
Okay, now we get
Next
another
is going to be
quiet.
Cycle of Chaos, most likely. This one's going to be line inside Cleaver. Line inside Cleaver.
Yeah.
Okay, line first. Inside. And Cleaver. Maybe res them? Yeah, I have to try it. Vitus, there should be all of now CDs. Hopefully a healer is... Yeah. Using my CD too then. People are super low. Keep going. This is going to be... Listen, this is line inside Cleaver.
Line inside Cleaver.
Inside? Yeah, we need to talk about this phase. I feel like a lot of people don't know how to deal with these.
I need
I got the damage down.
someone to like... Does someone have a good strat when it's line inside to like dodge the dogs? So you need to run in, right?
Yeah, you just run.
Yeah, I
you
sucked
just run in
this.
between
This
them.
I
on
completely
here,
forgot
I'll
about
literally
the
show you.
prey thingy, so I died.
I'll show you.
When
what I
you
did.
die, you do like no damage. It sucks. I
It was a
completely
good
forgot
first
about
pull
that.
nonetheless. Just had some personal errors.
But we won't get another one. But like, just show me the VOD. Because I don't know, maybe it's my ping fucking me up. But if I need to run in, it's super hard for me to dodge them. Because I feel like I always like, normally if I...
You can.
Move
It
it.
happens, like,
I'll just
before
show
they
you that.
move, too. So you can like.
I think when we get line, which is chaos, right? If we get the chaos thing, then I should go in further
These raid frames are fucking
to dodge
sick.
the line
They're so nice.
properly. I think.
Hopefully the VOD is here long enough for me to do it. Turning on my stream. I think this is it. Did we get in the last phase? Okay, here we go.
Like, I feel like I know how to dodge it, but it's like so unreliable for me because sometimes I manage to not get a debuff and sometimes I just get a debuff.
Let me
I
show
feel
you
like
this.
I do it every time, and I always go to the same spot, and it never goes on me. I just go directly in between two of them, and I never.
Yeah, I think I have to go in between
They're
two as
consistent
well.
hitboxes. Like here, let me play it. Psycho Retribution. I don't know if this is inside. This is the super easy one.
The inside cleaver line is super easy. I just need the other one. The one is the annoying one.
Yeah. So let me show you. A lot of people are getting damage downs here, at least from logs. Almost every time we got this cycle on logs, like 6 people got damage downs. So like here we go. So we get it. It's gonna be the other one. Cycle of Chaos. This one's line, and then inside. But the thing is, you don't have to be in your cleaver positions inside right away.
Yeah,
right?
true. Yeah.
No, you just need to be inside a circle.
Look,
like,
look at my guy. I'm gonna go top down. I just stand right in between two of them, and I never get a damage down.
What, you can just stand like this? It's so fucking easy. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I just stand.
I was always
I
standing
should
like
do
this. Look
that
I'm
as
standing. Look
well.
at me here. This is always how I did it, and it's super fucking. You see me on the left? It's super annoying to like. Now I even got hit by the circle, like, but like dodge and see where they run. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna stand in between.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in between makes sense. I should do that as well.
You just need to make sure that after your dog goes away, you cycle into your spot. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost 2 people there though. Was that stacking the cleaver? I need to see what happened.
If it was me and Cam's, then yeah, that was me stacking cleaver.
Did everyone see what Max did there, by the way? I think that's very easy for everyone. Can never really get a damage down there. I hope so.
Sorry. Yep, I saw. Yep.
I mean, I just lucked into it. Like last night, I was doing my own thing, and then
I didn't think it was possible. To
When he
stand
says
in between
slurp, he
because
means-
it's
he
from
means
a
shirk.
line, right? So it shouldn't be
Yeah.
possible.
The
That's
tank,
part
I
of
just
the
did it.
mechanic.
Giving threat
I did it
thingy.
on accident because the way for me to call this out is I have to look
Thank
at
you so
another
much
monitor and
for
read off a
6
fucking
months,
notepad.
Creech, by the way.
So
I think I said that, but I'm just
naturally
want to
stood
make
it on
sure.
accident, and I'm like, oh, I didn't get a thing from that.
Yeah.
You do have to be in between them though. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no. Let's go, baby.
Have you got
That's Uggo baby to you, kid.
Maybe it's because you're Lalafell and I can't do it. If I get hit now, it's confirmed that Lalafell is probably the best race in the game.
True.
My guy is fat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he is a yes. All right, let's go. 20.
Okay, this
That's a
said
really good first
marked for prey.
If you target your own
marked for prey.
character, how big is like your circle around you? Because mine is like around my feet, pretty much. So it's pretty big. How big is yours?
Mine covers my whole body. Cleaver. In here. Slicer. These are real. Are you guys still playing with in-game music, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I don't know. I can do it for the first couple hours to these bosses, and then after that, can't do it anymore.
Oh my god, I actually managed to do my combo before going in. I love it. It was kind of close though, and I'm not sure if I should.
These dark fires are delayed.
I'm not sure if I should risk it, you know? Oh, I don't know. But it's so much more damage if I get it off.
Okay, dark fires are gonna get out in a second. Reprise when your dark fire and the soak. Shadow Eye, don't look at the shadow. Or never mind, I'm fucking stupid. There's no not looking involved right now. Do get in the raid soak though, and then we're gonna not look at this. Pretty sure I can use my speedy here. Yeah, get out with these.
3.
Oh, I don't have it this time.
1.
Thank you, I think.
Yeah.
I'm getting so many procs. This is amazing.
Okay, entropy now. Nice hand. We're moving away from this, guys. Guillotine line. Good. And we're getting a... Is it a... Yeah, slicer under this. And then we're doing a knockback prevent after this. Oh, I won't have it. It's on the boss now. And knockback prevent. I used mine early, so I'm just going to live it normal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
Slurpee one of them.
Yeah, I'm taunting. Slurp. Cleaver, a weird spot. It's fine. Just do around the boss like you normally would. Don't do anything new. Just do. Okay.
I'm resting.
I should have moved it. Stupid.
Well, I mean, also Shadow Flame. You're alive though, right?
Yeah.
Something is like new with Cleaver. I don't remember Cleaver being a problem yesterday as much. Like someone must be like going in a new spot or something.
We just didn't call it. I mean, that's the only... I'm pretty sure that's the only issue. And we just don't call it.
Spell and waiting.
I think that's the only problem.
Hellwind, these are delayed. Flare, these are
I use mine to them. Heal it down to the rest.
Yeah, thanks.
I taunted here.
He already got dressed, didn't
Yeah.
he?
This is looking
I
like a
already
great
have
hits
jump off.
album. Yeah, I think we jump off.
Man, actually, it's such
So,
a good
like,
try.
okay. Everyone
I
right
did
now,
so
if you
much
think about
damn.
it, you know, like in a split second, where your like the boss could be anywhere, right? Everyone knows where their cleaver spot is like relative to where the boss is. It's like right there. I think we had like, was it Saraline that wasn't
Yeah, I was
behind?
in the wrong spot.
Hey, Gilda,
so
what's
I
up?
just didn't want to run through two people, so I tried to stay still. I should have just ran to my spot as soon as Cleaver started.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
no.
noticed I wasn't there.
If Cleaver is happening and someone's on your spot, you go to your spot, and if they're there, you both die. Their fault.
Okay.
Because if you try to improvise, you're gonna juke each other and probably
Yeah.
end up dying anyway.
That's
Right?
what
Just
it was
always
my
do
bad.
what you're supposed to
Yeah,
do.
I'm playing
right?
Red
And,
Mage.
like let me handle most of the other stuff. Just
Luck
always
for the
do
kill.
the same
Thank
thing
you.
every time. Okay, I'm good to go.
Let's go. This is the second boss.
Let's go. Cleaver. Guillotine, line. Watch doggies. These are real, yeah. These are just regular ass soaks. This is where we're taking 0 damage. Healers are just blasting the boss here until this goes off.
See,
These
this
are
time I didn't
delayed.
have enough for the combo there. Like, I had to soak first.
I'm using my ray cooldown here.
Love that, bud. Fuck me up, bud. Oh, I think he might have aggro. That's fine. Slurp me. Give me the slurpy, buddy.
Tank thing, I think.
Go out with the marks.
Let's just go out with the marks, guys. Yeah.
You watch behind.
Good. Tank thing.
Okay, 7 seconds after press and Bolden.
Entropy now. Okay. Hand right after this. Move away from this.
I'm not gonna get a proc here, but whatever.
Line.
Kinda just wanted to use it.
After this will be cleaver. Or slicer. You know what I mean. After this is cleaver.
Move back.
Yeah, I'll do it. Add knockback prevent here. And cleaver positions. Relative to boss. Your markers are irrelevant here. Always around the boss. Only the boss. Good.
Oh my god, I almost got a... No, I messed up my combo! Oh no, don't tell
tank
anyone. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button on accident. I didn't want to press that button. Whoopsie.
Just repositioning a little bit. AoE here.
I just messed up.
Yeah.
What happens now? Oh, we get the delayed soak, right?
No wins.
Yeah.
These are delayed. I just cannot move this fucking boss there. I'm gonna try to do it. Your boss, haunt. I slurp.
I'll try and drag
Okay.
it.
Yep. Then I can take it off of you again when if you get Shadow Eye. It's fine. Okay, now get ready to look away from the Shadow Eye. It's on Lumi in the corner. Yeah, I taunt. And look away from the Shadow Eye in 5 seconds. Heal them. Look away in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I looked away a bit early about this and this.
Oh no. We missed a soak, right?
No way?
I don't know if we missed or the person died was open.
Yeah, maybe that's how that works.
No, I have a lot of health. I don't think I died.
You just didn't get healed up after the thing, right?
I had like 40% health. Yeah, it was fine.
Well, that's...
Okay,
That's
now we
just
get
'cause you had the
the
previous
weird
mechanic, right?
cleaver, right?
Get together
Yeah.
and then cleaver. Cleaver now.
Soak.
Unholy Darkness here. Yeah. I didn't get in it, but I reprisal to make up for it.
I just have it.
Frontal. Line. And then after this we have, what is it? I think we're good.
No clue, bud. Maybe a tank.
Yeah, no clue, bud. Probably a tank thing. Yeah, I'm feeling a tank thing right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is where we get the hands with the really delayed flares.
Help.
Right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Entropy now. Okay, and here we go.
Yeah.
Okay, this is real flare.
Knockback.
Knockback.
Oh, I'm stupid. Not a real flare.
No! I was too late, man.
It's okay. Rest him. He just needs to be up in the next 15 seconds. It's fine.
Why does he...
I'm gonna go to blue.
You're gonna go to blue? Okay, I'll go to yellow then. And is this my city or yours? This is my city's. I need now to be up like right now.
Yeah.
You need to taunt the boss low. Heal now.
Taunting.
Okay. And then raid soak.
You need to buff me here.
I did it.
Slurp you.
Tank.
I think the boss is pretty high, no?
Okay. And then
Where is
next
it?
one, remember, we're looking away from Shadow Eye as it goes off. Not this,
Oh, now I
obviously.
have
So
Shadow
Shadow Eyes
Eyes.
will be behind the group here. How long until your else thing? Okay, and then you use your CD now, and then I reprisal.
Yeah. I'm going blue.
Yep, these dark fires are fake. Everyone else look away from Shadow Eye, look away from Shadow Eye, look away. 3, 2, now. Good, and then fires get out. Fires get out now, taunt. I slurp. And go to your assigned spots for these, and then go to your soaks after.
You taunt
And then
back?
right
I
after
don't have
this,
tanks
yeah,
first.
I taunt right now, yeah.
Do me
And then go to your soak and the cleaver right after. Cleaver. You guys know where your spots are. Sexual, baby. Let's go. Now we just have Quietus. There's like one more tank mechanic, maybe.
LB3.
Oh, I forgot my pot.
Yeah.
Pot whenever.
Please tell me not.
Welcome to the game. One hour best.
I try to
Thanks for
reposition
sub,
the
we stay.
Quietus just so
Appreciate
it's
that.
as central as possible. There. Pot if you haven't.
I can delay my manification here a little because I
Quietus,
get one.
this is
I
just
only
me.
get one more anyway.
Good. Okay, first thing. Cycle Retribution. Inside Cleaver line. Inside Cleaver line. This is the easy one. Okay, inside Cleaver. And line. Beautiful.
Oh no!
Okay, get in
Oh
position
no!
now.
I'm
The next one's going to be line
inting.
inside Cleaver.
Oh,
Pre-position for line.
actually inting.
Here it
Fuck
comes.
me.
Line. Inside, don't get a damage down. And Cleaver now. Perfect.
That stupid damage down. Oh man.
Okay, this is next Quietus. This is both of... Oh wait, did you use a big CD healers? Only,
used
now
my
only
stuff, yeah.
reprisal then, I think.
I'm just gonna use mine too.
Yeah. Then you're going to use... We're going to use both of our CDs later. Okay, get ready for the first thing. Right, Retribution. Inside Cleaver line. Inside Cleaver line. Okay, and after you get the Cleaver, you get the fuck out. Get out.
Yeah, so this time I have to remember to look at this here.
Okay. Quietus, first one. This is just my reprisal. Good, and now this is now your CD at the end of this, and both
We don't have
Adels.
enough damage, I don't think. Or do we?
Any remaining cooldown for the last one? Literally anything?
I have nothing!
And blast it, baby.
One more combo?
Dude, this is so sad. Please.
No!
Is it really a point two?
Oh
Oh,
no!
only point two?
Oh, I got the most
Yikes!
idiotic damage
Oh.
down too.
Meh. Well, I got the
Yeah,
damage
I
down
got
as
it.
well.
Yeah, it sounds
Me
like a lot of us
too.
got damage.
So stupid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I
just
got-
got damage. Yeah, I got a damage down
I
too.
got a damage
And
down
I
as
was
that
just
well.
standing there and like the final one just came flying.
Yeah,
at me.
me
That's
too,
fine.
like
I mean,
the
that was
line.
that was a sick pull. We had
Yeah.
so many damage downs. We had like, I think we had 6 of them. Like, it was a
Yeah,
ton.
we had like a
That's
lot of
30
damage
seconds
downs.
of 50%
Oh.
damage, by the way.
Is it actually 50? Is it that big?
Yeah, it's huge.
Holy shit. Okay, let's not
Yeah,
get
so what
back to it.
happened was,
Let's go.
I think all of us get hit by the line. Because you get the line,
That was a good pull.
and then you get the
Yeah, I
like
just
circle
died there, I think,
ones.
to this one.
So we walk
Come on,
out,
Mark. We had
and
a
then
death.
we
We had
just
a death.
forgot
I'm a
about.
Mark Hunter,
No,
I have
thing.
literally no defensive. So.
No, yeah, no, that's not your fault. Literally, it is the healer's job. Right before that thing, there's a shadow eye. There's the winds go off right before. DPS
And we also
can
had a
never
death
die
as
to that.
well, yeah.
Just we know what's happening. The things are counting down. They go to 0. They have to get healed as much as you can before the thing's going off. You should just be
Also,
spamming
I
them
didn't
in your
time
soak
my
spot. You don't
embolden
need to think. If you're
really
already in the
well.
soak spot, don't have to think about anything.
Because
but
I
looking
only
away,
got it
healing
for the
your
last
people.
like 5 seconds, and I should have had it earlier.
That's all.
Like,
That's
I need
also
to
probably
use
what-
my
what
embolden even more on cooldown.
All right.
Food
I
buff?
like the balance on the DPS classes. Look how even it is actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the only person who's slightly lower died. Right. So.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for
Let's
2
go-
months, Gunpeep.
Dude, I
Thank
would've
you so
won
much.
this pull if I didn't
Welcome
die. So sad. I hate this snapshotting because like I popped it and then like, I died anyway. You just feel like such a noob when it happens.
back. True. Okay, we got it.
All good.
Oh yeah.
I also forgot to pot.
Fever?
You are now.
Otherwise, you would have gotten one more, I think. Thanks for the sub, Santar. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Slicer under.
Dude, what are you doing, Max? This was.
Yeah, I'm fucking the boss up. I had a fucking. I got huge crits on my main spender. These are real, by the way. Yeah, I had a fucking bad opener. I'm still fucking. Ugo baby's giving this boss the heat. That's what's happening.
And this time I won't get the combo in either, I don't think. Yeah, I won't. Well, it just is what it is, I guess.
These are delayed.
I mean, they're delayed, but you can still go out with them, right? Because there's nothing else happening in here.
Shadow Eye.
I keep interrupting it because
Good.
I look away.
You're.
Yeah, I'll pray.
Go out with Prin.
Yeah, get out with Prey, yeah. Wait, our raid? What? What? The healer just ran out with the raid set, right? And died?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, valiant sacrifice.
Thank you.
Just valiant.
He said ran out, and I just listened blindly.
Fine, raid damage here.
I mean, I like it.
Run away. And this is guillotine frontal. Slicer under. And this is knockback prevent soon.
Cleaver.
Yeah, cleaver. Tank thing. Entropy.
Oh wow.
Okay, these hell winds are delayed. Notice these two people, Naguura and Serling. These people need to be instantly fucking popped before they soak. Flares are real. On. I'm taunting Slurp. Shadow Eye here. This is going off later. So get ready for soaks now. Healers, get ready for Saraline and Naguura. Get ready to heal them. And then everyone else is going to look away from Lumi in the purple corner. Look away from the Shadow Flame now. Healers heal. 3,
Nice.
2, 1. Look away. Can't believe I just said healers heal, and I wasn't kidding, by the way. I actually just said that.
Nice. Let's see. DPS damage.
This is tank thing.
Oh man. That's amazing. I might not get a proc here. Ooh, I
Anyone tell me
got
to tank,
one.
please?
I'm so lucky.
Andrew.
Yeah, Max can tank.
Yep.
20% proc,
Doing it.
let's
Ugo,
go.
Ugo does that. That's his thing. I think we're about to get... Oh yeah, get to your spots for Cleaver. Okay. Okay, watch these.
Oh, we have to soak, fuck. Soak, yeah.
Soak. Slicer under.
I messed up some mana there, but it is what it is. Do we have a cleaver here? No. No, right? Now we have to delete flares. I think.
Shadow Flame, me and you.
I think we have to really delete flares.
Easy absorb. Entropy.
I don't know when I use my. I haven't used reprisal one time this fight. It's like yesterday.
Yeah. It's fine. We're about to get. They're about to get flares. They're not real. Look at the hand. This is knockback prevent. Use it now. Good job, mods. Nice awareness, big guy. Now you use the taunt as well. Okay, and then this raid soak is happening right after these flares go off. This is both of my cities for this. I'm gonna reprisal. Hey, great to move out soon.
Are you running out? I think
Yeah. You taunt. Wait, what? You're alive.
Soak.
Yeah.
I just used
Good.
Adel here because I was scared.
I taunt you, Slurp.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with blue.
Purple.
I think I might have delayed my embolden too much again, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Shadow Eye here. This is the one where when these go out, we look away. This is now CDs before you leave as well.
Oh, in. Do you have no debuff here
Count
at
it down
all?
for me, guys.
7.
Okay, these are fake fire, by the way. Look away from the Shadow Eye. Look away.
Fire,
Nice. And then fire, get out. And then get to your spots and then go soak. Go to soak, and then after your soak, it's cleaver, okay?
Oh, sorry,
Heal it.
Max moved too early.
You get your spots for cleaver. Healers, we need healing. They're super low, right? They've been low for like a while. Res them both.
Oh, did I not have instant cast up?
Shadow Flame going off here.
I give you. Sub 20 on the nuke, and we're still fine on damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sub 20.
We might still be able to make it work. I don't know. We just don't get damage downs. If we don't get damage downs, we can maybe still
Yeah,
kill
that's
it. Man.
true.
This is just my reprisal. Okay, retribution. This is I don't have my thing
inside,
up.
right?
This is
Inside, right?
inside cleaver line. And now line.
Remember to dodge the line as well here.
Yeah, just go again. Sorry, I didn't have my notepad up.
Oh.
Also, that was cursed. Okay,
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
need
a
to see
curse,
something.
no.
Okay, so two people fucked up, admittedly. I don't know who they were, but they were at like 10% going into the soak. right? And like, yeah, that's hard, but like, I swear their health just did not move for like 10 seconds, and I don't like. Let me see. I have to look at this.
We got low because Lumi moved off early to go towards his soak, which was like fine.
Yeah, but like you would have been able to heal through it though. Like,
Yeah.
let's just say the entire raid there somehow goes to 20%. We all miss our fucking things. We could heal up before that soak, and then before the cleaver for sure. I did it.
How does White Mage do in this fight? I don't know. We don't have a White Mage.
See, like I typed in guild. I don't know what it means though.
It might be easier for you to use an echo tab in game, so you don't have to worry about the notepad. Okay, here. /FC.
Wait, you can have raid notes? Wait a second. That's a thing?
Oh, you can make like a new chat tab.
They're struggling
and
quite
then
hard
type
for pro
/echo
player
and
level?
just
Well, we are
type
pro
in
players
there
in a
and
different game.
So new tab. Type /echo and hit enter.
It's
/echo
like
and then type in,
we're playing this
the note.
game for a week.
/echo type in the note. Okay.
And then it just like prints it out.
I installed the game last Friday. Well, not like last Friday. Like not last week, but the week before. So I'm playing this game for like a week and a few days.
No, I'm like.
Hey, Cruiser, what's
I'm
up?
figuring out how to put this on my screen or something. I have to.
Hi, Rail.
Say, what does it do? I just typed /echo.
And yeah, not
space,
all
and I
of the
typed
people
note,
in this
but then-
in here are actually like world first raiders or something.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Recently, you hit the cog and new chat.
Like a lot of the people in here are just, you know, just random, you know, content creators, or like Lumi is the girlfriend of Cam's, you know, like
no
we're
shot
just
I'm
chilling.
getting this baited by someone. All right, let's go. Everyone ready? We'll do a ready check.
What happened?
Oh man, that's hilarious.
All right, let's get it.
Okay, Retribution's under first.
Wow. Thanks for subbing, Crispy.
Retribution is
Yes.
inside cleaver line. Retribution's easy mode. It's the other one that's hard. It is truly chaotic. Wow. Chaos. Wow. Chaos.
Okay, this time I won't break up one of my combos. That would be amazing if I could do that.
Cleaver.
Oh, he didn't move very far, but I was still in it, okay.
Guillotine. Line.
Line.
Is there real fire?
Real fire. This time I might get my combo out. Okay, I'm scared. I'm so scared. But what do I do with that combo now? Oh no, this is the worst. Okay, I actually would have made it. I would have made it.
Delayed.
But I was so scared that I'm not gonna make the soak. And it's not worth it either, to be honest.
Spell on waiting now.
How long until those debuffs go off?
How long until the fire ones? Right now? And then now we all stack in front of the Shadow Eye, and then you move out with the 2 red things. Everyone else stay stacked, though.
You have the red thing?
Okay, watch the Hellwind people. Look away from the Shadow Eye. Look away. Shadow Flame.
Give me.
I'm gonna have to use it. I'm gonna have to use Embolden in a second.
Entropy. This is Raid Dam.
I have so many procs. What do I do with them?
Watch hand. Move away.
I think I'm just gonna delay my magnification here a little.
Line. Okay, Slicer under. And this is knockback prevention. And Cleaver right after. Wow, there's gonna be a Cleaver, wow.
Oh god, what do I do?
Cleaver, wow. Tank thing.
Now we have like a really long downtime, I think.
Entropy.
And then we get the Soak Prey overlap.
Hellwind coming here. Alright, these are the these Hellwinds will resolve right before the Soak and the Shadow Eye look away. Players are real. Okay, Shadow Eye is going out now. And then after this we have Soaks, healers who heal the people in 5 seconds after the things go away, and then we look away from Lumi in the purple corner, okay? I'll count down the look away, just heal them. Fucking heal them.
Oh
Look away in 3,
I killed
2,
myself.
1, now.
It's okay, I killed myself.
Rest Carol.
Res now.
I forgot that you
Someone's
take
there.
damage if you walk into it.
Yeah, someone missed their Soak.
It's like
I
a
think.
little bit... Nah, yeah, because I died.
Oh, you died before the Soak?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just inting, guys. I'm just inting. Don't worry about
Entropy.
me.
I'm just gonna pop a tank.
Heal.
I'm popping everything to maybe just live, hopefully. Hopefully I live.
No, I don't know.
Res her again.
No, I think I can...
Get to your spots.
I didn't get a thing.
Yeah, I know.
This might just be all messed up
Cleaver.
now. No, I'm just inting.
No, just
I
fine.
walked... Yeah, that was
Yeah,
just my bad.
no, didn't have his thing, so I just got the whole hit.
Okay, that was just my bad because I had the prey. And I walked into the Soak too early and that just like basically instantly died from the bleed, you know?
Yeah, and then someone got and you raised and the damage you took was right after your invuln fell off, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it was a couple of seconds, but
All right, all good.
yeah, I'm
Just
inting.
remember that, like,
I actually forgot that you
Do we
take a
wanna just,
bleed
like,
from
healers
walking
say
in.
when to take the res, so, like,
I
they
actually
know they have, like,
completely
some
forgot
res.
about that. Because it's not a lot of damage, right? It's just like
yeah,
a
no,
little.
Just remember that,
That,
like,
that would help if you're
We
just
need to do this.
coming up, yeah.
It's
Sid
like
Garland.
I'm really low HP, so obviously it's gonna kill me, right? Because I drop low.
you don't know Sid Garland, man. Are you even playing the game?
No, bro. You see my glamour, man? I play this
Sid
game for
Garland.
a certain reason. It's not Sid Garland.
The 2599 guy. You don't
Just
know him.
here's the
Time
new
to
rule,
blame
man.
the Lalafell. No,
It's
no.
less about healing, because like you don't have to be healed up right away. Like, just it is insanely banned until we're wiping to enrages, or unless you're 100% sure nothing is happening soon. Never cancel your invulnerability after you get.
Man,
wiped.
I think
If you
my
press any button,
vulnerability
your
wouldn't
invuln
have
goes
lasted
away.
until the
you're
entropy,
like
though,
above
right?
50% health, or unless you absolutely know there's nothing happening. Just like hold it. But also like if we're losing DPS early, like we're just gonna wipe on this boss, right? So I think we just can't.
I
do
think
that.
it was like
We
so
have to-
long that
I
I
don't
was
think it matters
actually
too much for
alive.
this boss. I just mean like as a general rule, so we can see farther in the fight. Let's go.
But it's good that we wipe anyway if I die, because I don't want to have a 1 minute damage down.
Good for boards.
I don't want to have a 1 minute debuff.
Can't understand.
That's cursed.
I can't understand. Cleaver. Fucking same, dude. He literally is never speaking, like, you never know what he's saying, you know?
Fy fan alltså.
That's be fun on God, bro. That's a fact.
Oh yeah, I am giving this guy the...
Line. I'm giving him the fucking good news, too.
Yeah. I was about to say I'm giving him the yep.
No, I almost ran into the dogs. Holy fuck. I was getting so hyped about the good news. These are real. Okay, that is one
Everyone
thing that
seems to be
definitely bugs me
excited.
about raid content in this game, though, is seeing people's extremely delayed movements with raid mechanics. That
It's
shit
so
is
scary.
it's so hard to learn.
Bro,
to deal
you're a
with.
tank and it was me, bro. Just take it and then get on with your day.
I know
We were
it was
fine,
you.
dude.
I'm just saying it's bad.
It's all about the uptime.
Okay, I'm scared. And now it's cursed.
We missed a soak, right?
I don't think we did.
Okay, something has to
We
be
did?
happening with that. That like, there has to be something that isn't understood, because it's happening like once or twice a pull where we're literally sitting here doing nothing and missing soaks.
I definitely
Like,
didn't miss
dude,
my
I don't know,
soak,
like, maybe
right?
it's fucking me or something. I don't know.
I mean, I was in there for like an
You
hour.
guys get behind me, guys. Sorry. I
Wow,
don't know.
man, go fuck.
Yeah.
That was
because
great.
that was
Go out
great.
with debuffs?
So
We're
much
fine. Moving
downtime.
back.
I just wasn't hitting the boss for like fucking 20 seconds.
Thank you so much for the raid, Midna.
it's
Thank you
lovely,
so
thanks.
much. Welcome, everybody. Thank you.
I taunt.
Hope you had a nice stream.
Thank you, sir.
What do we have now? I actually forgot.
Okay, hand here.
Oh, yeah.
Line.
Oh, mine.
Okay, and after this it's slicer and then cleaver. And knockback prevent here into cleaver. Cleaver now. Shadow Flame.
Man, this is a cursed pull. Are we gonna make this? This is so cursed.
Entropy here.
What do we get next? Oh, we got the delayed soaks this time.
Okay, these are the hell ones that have to be healed later.
Thanks for gifting us up to Midna Baby. Thank you so much. And thanks again for the raid.
Players are real.
They're real, they're real.
It's fine.
I used raid CDs because I saw one in late. Okay, now these are the flares, or no, these are the soaks where we look away. So get ready to heal J-Funk and Saraline right now, and then look away from Lumidel as you're soaking in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna use this one soon.
Shadow Flame on me and you.
I think I'm just gonna embolden here. Whatever. Even if I'm gonna waste a proc.
I have huge CDs up, fine. Love the
I mean,
urgency, though.
magnification, not embolden.
Entropy.
There's some way to do this.
I keep messing up the names.
soak here and then cleaver after.
Wait, I interrupted it? Oh man. Soak.
Yeah, soak guy.
Oh, pot as well.
Slicer under.
I can't do my combo! Oh, I didn't pot. I thought I potted. I pressed it. It's such a long global. It's insane.
Shadow Flame.
Pot.
Wait, I still didn't press it. What?
I
Was it
thought
still
it
on
would be enough.
cooldown?
Fuck. Res me.
I'm reprising this.
Yeah.
Oh, now we get the really delayed flares.
I guess Slurp is gonna fall.
Yeah. Do. Go out.
They're really delayed.
This is hand. Knockback,
Knockback?
knockback.
Okay, we're fine. Woo!
This is Raid Soak is later. This is like my giga cooldowns.
Okay, I'm gonna use some Bulbin in a sec.
So give me a countdown on when you're running out.
7.
Okay, and then everyone else get in the Raid Soak here in a second.
But I have no debuff, and it's
In the
annoying
Raid
me
Soak, guys?
because I'm confused. Is it really okay that I have no debuffs? Oh shit, I just messed up. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna forfeit this proc.
Shadow Flame.
Melee limit breaker.
Love to hear it, bud. Okay, and then ours are in 18 seconds, and this will be Now's Reprisal. And we're looking away from the Shadow Eye in 15, okay?
Rip my proc
Okay,
again.
Now has boss here. And these fires are fake. Go to your corners. Reprisal now.
Please, Slurp.
And look away from the eye. Look away.
3, 2, 1.
You don't there, so I need to run out.
Yeah. You can also just kind of stay there. You're good. Hit boss. Good. Now get to your spots and then go to your soaks and then cleaver.
Let me go now.
Good. Now you go to your spots. More than enough time. And then cleaver right after, right now.
Tamps.
Yes. The fucking movement
Nothing happened.
delay.
Okay, we're still, even though I goof, we're still fine. Shadow Flame here.
Now we get the combo, right?
Here,
Chaos is
quiet as
line
soon, this is
first,
just my
and
reprisal.
Retribution is inside first.
I wanna use my stuff here as well, I don't know. Just so... Actually, I'll hold it fine.
There's nothing else to heal right now.
Yeah.
Because the next one, you're using your shit with the
Okay,
healer city, and our stuff at the
Let's
end
see
is
what
really good.
happens
Chaos is line inside cleaver.
Okay, line inside cleaver.
Line, and then inside. And cleaver. Okay, next one is going to be inside cleaver line, retribution, inside cleaver line.
Inside cleaver line.
Okay. And line.
Remember to dodge the line here too, the dragons.
Dude, I must have had the like literal worst
Oh.
snapshot of all time. Okay, this is Quietus, this is your cities now.
No.
Keep going.
Res-
Res DPS.
I'm just gonna use my Edel here.
Good, keep going. This is going the first combo here. This is cycle, this is line inside cleaver. Inside now. And cleaver. Probably not like that.
How did I die? Did I move too late for the cleaver?
Quietus, this is my reprisal and my CD.
I'm not sure. Did I move too late for the cleaver?
No, we haven't.
Because I wanted to. Oh,
Do you
Lumi
have a
was
melee
there.
limit break to send? This is your CD.
Yeah.
Really?
Send it as late as
I
possible.
don't have CD.
You used it earlier? This
No,
is where your
it's on the
CDs are supposed to be.
Are they?
Yeah.
You said my
Shouldn't have had
cooldowns
to.
earlier. So I used
Oh, I might have. I meant.
Maybe you
just-
meant only my reprisal. and I
Yeah,
will save
yeah.
my...
So what's the big blue healer bubble thing? Dude, I had a
That's not
fucking
mine.
awful pull. Big blue healer bubble. What's that called?
There's the one that Ezra
Collective
does.
unconscious. This one.
Yeah, that thing. How much of a reduction is that?
Yeah, I'm like when we
I don't
get
know
the
if I spot my
line
stance, but I'm gonna,
inside
like,
cleaver, I'm always
Oh,
because
it's
I
not
want
a
to dodge the
reduction.
dogs
Okay.
from the line, and then I need to be my
'Cause,
cleaver,
like,
and I'm
on
not
the first
sure.
one, just my reprisal is fine.
I'm not sure
like
how early I can
10% or
move
whatever.
without getting hit by the
Yeah,
dogs.
the first one, just my reprisal is fine. On the second one,
Because
it's
there's
like,
no cast bar to indicate like the snapshot, right?
on the second Quietus in that phase, the last time all we used was Now's reprisal on our lowest pull. Now's reprisal plus whatever
Alright,
that big
good
blue
to
bubble was,
hear it now.
and we were all at like 20%. And then that way we can have Now and my CDs go off for the like last couple of Quietuses at the end,
Yep.
and then we'll have like enough to actually live because those stack together the tank DRs.
What's the cooldown on Collective Unconscious?
What's collective unconscious?
Mods.
What's that?
Oh, it's like 60 seconds.
Okay, because I have a similar one. It's just 10% DR. It's on 30 seconds. I try and use it with every soak.
Oh yeah, if you use that on every Quietus, then it should be great.
Yep, as much as I can, but yeah.
Well, the first two Quietuses are 30 seconds apart, so those for sure.
Oh, okay.
There's no other damage events in the entire phase than Quietus.
Okay, I need to.
All right.
I need to follow
Alright,
mid
let's
now.
go.
Food up if it's like short duration.
Oh,
Dude, actually,
can you get like a little bit longer?
I'm
I forgot to
telling
pull my
you,
card
all of
out.
the Final Fantasy streamers are so
Can
nice.
maybe try to reset it to 20? No, it won't let me stop it or do anything. It's
Oh
fine.
shit, are we not pulling?
Yeah.
But it's like a pretty big damage loss.
Do you want to? Okay, just don't pull then, I guess.
Yeah.
Can we
Okay.
just wait? Yeah.
If people use like a long cooldown, we could just all jump off in theory, but
I used to have 1 minute, so I have 35 seconds now.
okay.
That's fine.
You used to main Holy Paladin in WoW?
Dude,
nice. I
let me
used to
look at
play
the
Holy
logs.
Paladin
Is
too,
the
a long
boss's
time ago
ability,
though.
It's magic damage, right? The like tank buster, is it magic or physical?
The only physical damage are the cleave, or like the what are they called, the cleaver, guillotine, and like those.
Yeah,
stuff
those are all physical. Yeah.
What
I
does
think the tank is magical.
like legend means he
Is-
killed
does
a boss on
magic
ultimate, right?
vulnerability-
Ultimate?
Mean
That's what
damage
it's
reduction.
I'm messing up all the names. So when
I
someone
think that's
says
what that means.
somebody said triple legend, that means they killed 3 ultimate fights, right?
Like magic. Yeah. Because like sometimes I use.
Oh, there are only 3.
Like okay.
Wait, what? There are
like,
only 3
Rampart for
ultimate
me
fights?
Feels like way more of a reduction against that tank mechanic than.
Like as a
Dark Mind.
whole, or only like?
What
Are
is
we
Dark
talking
Mind?
about the current
Dark
expansion?
Mind is a 20%. It reduces magic vulnerability by 20%, but I don't know if that means.
There's only
straight
3
damage
ultimate
reduction.
fights. Oh, okay, I see.
I can tell you that like when
I don't think it does. I think you have like X amount of magic vulnerability, and then like.
Let me look at
it's probably
my
enough.
magic.
You're supposed to add another, but
vulnerability.
it got pushed back. Oh, I see.
I mean, don't you have like
Damn.
2 big coolers?
So
that
you're
just
like a
rotate
triple
that? I always
legend.
rotate my Rampart and my.
Damn, what do you play? I hope you don't play Red Mage, because otherwise you're
Yeah.
gonna see all of the things
Yeah,
I do
I'm probably
wrong.
gonna do that.
You can also like, if you want me to tank at some point, just let me know. Because I'm literally
no,
not doing
no.
anything on this fight apart from like tanking whenever you don't get shit on you. I need to run out.
You play Astro? Oh, that's cool. That's
I'm
cool.
just blah,
I saw
blah.
Astro, because at first I thought I have to heal. So I looked at like White Mage and Astro, because we already had someone playing Scholar.
Sometimes dodging.
And I looked at Astro,
Alright, I'm assuming
and
I'll put
it
over
looked
up,
like
make
you're
sure
playing this like
everyone has
mini
their,
game
like,
in
correct
between your
cards and
rotation. I was
stuff.
like, what the
Make sure
hell
you
is
have
going
cards
on with
out.
it?
Get my cards out right now.
So I I was like, okay, I'm not playing this.
Seafood maybe?
I was like, no, no, no. I'm gonna play white, mate.
Movement speed buff on you guys? You're good?
That looks difficult.
Fever. Slicer.
Oh shit.
These are real.
Camps? No.
You're so slidey on my screen.
Yeah, it's really weird with the lag. Like we really don't see where we are on each other's screens because we play NA and EU.
Come on, Google, you're pumping, bro. Pick it up.
I made the combo this time before the soak. Let's go. I had big procs. If I get big procs, it's much easier to get this off.
These are fake. Going off later.
Still gonna go out already because
Okay, Shadow Eye. Get out with these and everyone else gets stacked. Okay, and then don't look at the Shadow Eye. The two wins, get out with these. You two, get out. Cams, nice, and look away, guys.
2, 1.
Hey, what happened to my...
And tank mechanic most likely.
I can just combo here because I actually have a proc of acceleration still.
I can always say
No,
DRP.
it made me overcut mana. No.
Wow.
Fuck! I was like, oh, I can combo because I have Excel.
Insane.
But then the mana mismatch was too big.
This is most likely some hand shit.
Ow!
Knew it, hand shit, called it. Out. Line.
Oh, and I messed up again. Because I'm stupid.
Watch the doggies, under. And you're doing a knockback prevent here, and then in cleaver positions.
I feel like I should dodge this like in a different direction.
Okay, cleaver positions.
Because now I have to move so far. Oh well.
You got my touch stuff on you?
Nice, dude.
I'm just gonna fade that one.
This is where we get the... No, wait, what did we get here? Oh, the delayed mark for prey soak.
Okay, Hellwind's here. Nice. Okay. This combo is surreal. And I used a CD alongside you. Okay, spell and waiting here. What is the next thing? Oh yeah, this is Shadow Eye and next arrows, right? No, this is no. Yeah. You go to your soaks, look away from Lumi in the corner. Heal them, guys. Heal them. Look away from Lumi. 3, 2, 1. Now.
I'm just gonna use this now, even though I'm not casting anything, whatever.
I just use Blackest Night for sustain. Should be good though. I won't have it for this hit, but
I'm gonna forfeit my proc. I don't wanna
entropy
have
now.
wrong mana again.
Get together into cleaver.
No capture, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Guillotine line.
Pretty sure you can stay in melee
Buggies.
range here. Like I can combo and still dodge the guillotine, I think. I think so at least. But I'm too scared most of the time. Hot whenever.
Got a flame.
I'm giving you. Very drop every time. Crazy.
Yeah.
Did you have your own shit as
Oh.
well? I'm wondering how that stacks in this
What
game.
happened?
Yeah, I think I'm
Oh,
learning some
no.
shit about that right now.
Man, this is a bitch.
It should be the hand, right?
This is hand, I think, yeah.
The flares are delayed.
Yeah, flares are
away.
delayed. Yeah, move away, move away.
Come with the boss.
Okay, moving him back.
20 seconds.
Okay, and it'll be... Okay. Yeah, fine. Make sure you know what markers you're going to, guys. I'll use my CDs on you soon. Okay, and then everyone else ready to get in the raid soak. Get in the raid soak now, guys, if you're not going out. In the raid soak now.
I'm just gonna add all because I'm scared.
Okay, now you taunt. I slurp.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
I'll go to yellow.
Limit breaking.
Let's go! Big limit break!
In 25 seconds we're going out. Oh, now CD isn't up.
I'm gonna go to yellow with my
I
flame.
have my reprisal, that's fine.
Okay, I'll go blue. Yeah. I'll reprisal before yours then. Then you use chain mine.
How long?
Okay, we're getting out in 9 seconds and we're looking away from the shadow eye, okay?
These are fake.
These dark fires are fake. Look away from the shadow eye. Going up now. Okay, and then
Fire.
get out with fire, taunting. And get to your spots with your friend, and then you go to your soaks, and then you stay in your soaks. Do not miss a soak. Okay? Do not miss a soak, and then cleavers right after this, okay? Nice, cleaver now. Nice,
Just
beautiful,
music.
guys. Just pay attention to the last phase. No damage downs, over move for stuff,
I give you.
everything.
Damage should be fine, right? I think we're fine. And this sucks because I had a bad pull.
So this CD is just my reprisal plus Lumi's
But it
30
is, it
second
is.
here.
I'm just gonna use my modification here because I'm pretty sure
Our
I can
damage
get...
is not.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
missed
Yeah, we
my
just need to
scorch
live, yeah.
because I was talking. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, combo. Just make sure I don't
Remember recall
die.
when it comes up, guys. Now here we go. First CD. This is Retribution. Inside cleaver line. Inside cleaver line. Do not be late with the line. Okay, cleaver, and then line. Get the fuck.
Okay, now we have to make
Nice.
sure we dodge the line.
Dodge the line dog too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, now next one is going to be chaos. It's going to be line inside cleaver. Okay, so line is very first thing. Line now. Okay, inside, and then cleaver. Don't get a damage down. Cleaver. Good job. Watch doggies now.
Okay, I think we get. Okay, this is it, guys. We got
Okay,
it.
next quietus. It's gonna be
Easy.
just my reprisal and my CD. I'm gonna use my CD now.
I'm using the next one, right?
Yeah, you're using the next one's the enrage one. Chaos. This is line inside cleaver. Line inside cleaver. Line inside
Line
cleaver.
inside cleaver.
Okay, inside. And cleaver.
I can't use my combo. Yeah, no, I
Nice and
can't.
easy.
Oh, that was a lot
I didn't get
easier.
my embolden up either.
This is your reprisal and your
Nice,
CD.
everything.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna die even before the second one, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, this time we did a lot better.
She used everything to live on this one.
Damage-wise.
I'm just soaking the debuff this pull. Soaking the damage down. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
We did it!
Dude, we were
Let's
way
go.
far ahead on that one. That was good.
Yeah, this time we had a lot more damage
I
than
had a
we
fucking damage
usually
down
had.
the last phase though. The one that kept getting me in the last phase was, it was like the two lines of one coming towards you. When was that? It's like,
Line inside
Look
cleaver
at
is pretty rough.
yeah, line inside cleaver
Look at
for
this
dodging
beauty.
the fucking ads.
Yeah,
Look at
Yeah,
them.
it's actually, yeah. That's when I
just
got
like
my
going
first
out of
damage
that.
down, and after that I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep the
Loot!
and
Let's go,
take
let's go,
them.
let's
At this
go.
point, it doesn't really matter. You can never get more than one
Ooh,
stack. of that
hand
damage down,
cover?
I think, right?
What is
no,
this?
I don't think so.
Tombstone.
No, only
Wanna
one.
Stack the loot on someone, or
I'm pretty sure it just needs to go to DPS.
What's that?
DPS or healers. I don't think. Well, unless
What does this tombstone do?
I don't know how much healing scales up.
Yeah, what is Tombstone?
I don't know how much healing or healers get scaling from loot. Like I don't know how much it helps their healing. I don't think it matters though. Like I'm pretty sure healing is just like they just DPS and they learn like AoE timings.
Is
and they
that just, like,
basically
die?
cast as little heals as they need to top everyone and just go instantly back to DPSing once they're comfortable with it.
Yes.
Max, the guy
Now,
didn't
what
drop
is
a
this?
card. Did you get a card?
Wait, I don't know. How
This
do
guy
I?
drops a
I
card.
didn't get a card. What?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't get it. Wait, is that the guy under us? Who's this guy on the ground?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, why did he turn into that other thing?
No, I was holding it. What do you mean?
Oh, it was Oh, okay. I was about to say because that's the guy that said that shit to Toyola, right? The guy on the ground.
Yeah, but his dad, right?
Yeah, he said that shit about his dad or her
yeah.
dad.
So we're just needing an all 4?
Yeah, I don't know what the tomes. I think they're just increases to stats or something. I don't know.
I think the tome
I'm
can
just
be
passing,
traded
I
for
guess.
gear. At like a vendor.
The tome.
Yeah, I think so.
What tome?
The tombstone.
Oh, it's tombstone.
Oh, it's a weapon apparently.
Dude, that
Oh.
And the
I think
coating
the
is supposed
only
to be
way-
an accessory.
dude, was there anyone in here that was like consistently dodging the damage down from the line inside cleaver? The ads on
Yesterday
the
I
way
was.
out?
Today I couldn't
I
do
did
it.
it that time.
I
Yeah,
feel
like-
like as a melee, I'm just trying to greed uptime there, but I think the angle is like literally
Yeah.
impossible.
The thing is, like,
I would-
you should
I
never
think I
greed in
dodged
this
all
game or
the-
something. I realized.
I think
If
I
you
dodged all of
greed,
the
you get
damage
heavily
downs.
punished, dude.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
like
never worth that
that's
one
actually
global.
that's actually such a good point. I'm literally thinking about getting one extra global on the boss.
Yeah, same.
When-
It's such a
when
wild thing, I
when
think.
literally the downside is 50% reduction in damage for 30 seconds. Which is like that's like the biggest downside.
The worst part is that it's like
So
outside of your
true.
cooldowns as well, and you don't do any damage outside of your cooldowns. I feel like in this game, and if you like read a global outside of your cooldowns, and you get that as a punish, you're like, oh fuck, dude.
Okay.
But, I want to actually say something. We played like DPS wise also a large reason why our DPS went up. We were lining up cooldowns like way better. My trick attack yesterday was giving us like 700 DPS on average. To the, like on that pull, it was like over 900.
Yeah, we can. I
Trick
think that's
attack, is that
something.
the 5-stack one?
Once we, I don't.
Where do
I
you
don't
see
know.
that?
5% damage.
I think once we get to a boss that actually has a hard damage check, like this boss wasn't a hard damage check. We literally killed this boss the very first time we got to the end of the boss clean. Case closed. That's it. We killed it the first pull. We lived everyone to the end of the fight, and that would have
Yeah.
always been that way.
No
but-
DPS got a damage down either.
Yeah,
I noticed that.
But
Only
the
tanks and
time,
healers.
but the time that we actually get
So
to
they
a boss
click
that
on
requires you to like super optimize dam.
RDPS? How does that
That's
where-
when I
where's
think
that?
we're gonna do VOD review on like literally just looking. You can see
Wait.
it on my UI.
Wait,
What are
how,
we doing for
what?
loot? I had to get up and take a piss immediately, so
I
I,
think
did
I
not
needed
care.
everything.
Do we just need
Uh,
everything?
Where do you
Yeah,
see
I think
that?
DPS need
Click
everything,
on the ninja.
and tanks and
Yeah,
healers
but
never get
how
anything.
do I see
unless
how
you
much
guys don't
damage
need
I
it.
gave them with
I'm
embolden?
pretty sure that
I want to see that.
you can always outplay and get better at tanking and healing, and DPS, you guys are just going to
'Cause
scale more with
or
gear
does
than
that
any of
not,
the rest of
do I
us
not
will.
see that?
So I think giving tanks
Oh!
and healers gear is probably
Wait, so I
always
barely,
wrong.
I only got 99 DPS?
And for me, like
Wait,
line
they got
inside
so much
cleaver, it was always just the
more.
RNG of whatever.
Why do I
direction
get
that
so
bombs were
little?
gonna fly would screw me over.
What?
Yeah, like the cleaver. Like I had it kind of easy because it's like. me
Cam's
over
got
here,
barely
and the
anything.
only person
Cam's got
alive
nothing.
Now.
Cam's
over
did like
here.
5.
Alright.
Wait, Cam's did
So,
like 3 more
I did-
damage.
I did like a VOD review of our normal thing that I want to go over
Look
you
at
guys
it.
with on the next boss.
Like he actually
The
just
issue
did
with
3
this boss
more.
is that it seems really simple on normal, but I've heard it's kind of a tricky thing on Savage. So I want to point out a few things that I think could be difficult on Savage and why and what to look out for, and also that might mean also us paying
Maybe
way more
we don't
attention
have
to our buffs
anything
and
for
debuffs,
cams. Because
specifically
he plays
in the
summoner,
intermission.
so maybe we don't have buffs, right?
Like, basically the intermission of the
Right.
fight gives you like a knockback debuff, like a stack, and there's a donut thing I don't understand, but something tells me that phase is going to be very intricate. Here, let me just show you. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Where's my fucking VOD?
Yeah, they get a lot of damage from Embolden. Embolden gave J-Funk 151 DPS and Cerulean 106. I'm gonna see if I hit everyone with Embolden. Okay, so the thing with Embolden
here's
was
what
that
I need to know when we do this. I literally, the first time we get to this intermission, I'm sure it'll take us a bit to learn the beginning of the fight, but when we get to this fucking intermission in this thing, I need you all to stop hitting the boss, and I want you to
I hit everyone that is
hover over your
important.
tooltip
I only miss Cams,
immediately,
but he doesn't
tell me exactly
get anything
what it says,
anyway.
screenshot it, and tell me how
So
long
this
it
is
lasts.
fine.
I'll explain why.
Like I hit everyone with Embolden. Just like the first two with Camps and Lumi, but they don't get damage from my Embolden anyway, right? It's physical, and they do magic damage, so right?
Here.
So it doesn't matter. Sorry, what is Max saying?
Because I think the one thing that we haven't really figured out yet is being super good about debuffs. I think that's like some shit you have to do in this game where, like, if you have debuffs
Wait,
ever,
we're not doing
like,
this
it
boss
has
now,
to,
right?
that has to be communicated before you ever pull again. You need to know what every single debuff says. Debuffs basically teach you the fight, kind of. Okay, so look at my VOD. Okay, so I think this is our second pull because we actually figured out the tank mechanic. I'm assuming the tank mechanic is going to have some kind of complexity to it now. I'm assuming in what I've seen so far,
Maybe it's
the only tank
double.
mechanics we've seen, me and you,
Maybe both
are
of the
ones
heads
that
are
do
actually
damage
shooting
to both
out the
players.
blasts.
Some
That
tank
would be
mechanics require
cool.
people to stack in them. Some are soloed. Some are
Because it's two hats.
easier to just invuln, and some you can taunt during the cast to share it. We don't know what it's going to be. What I want to do is I just want to take the first one, or you take the first one and invuln it, and we'll be able to see from your VOD if it's something we can taunt during the cast from, or if it's something we need to deal with another way. It's called, the first thing that happens in the fight, I think it's Tidal Surge. Back up. First thing is I think it's called Tidal Surge or Tidal Roar. It's just like raid
just
damage.
AoE
Very
damage,
first
I
thing that
think.
happens. You're not going to catch me hitting Reprisal my opener though, so that's going to be you for sure. But like, we need some kind of reduction for this first thing. It's right now. Actually, it'll be
I'm
a
gonna
healer.
bear
dude.
back 1 second.
Healers, you
Okay.
guys are fucking reducing this. I imagine it's going to hit pretty
I mean,
hard.
I can reprise it. It's off TCD. I don't lose anything from doing it.
Oh, I like a fucking ton of off GCD stuff to do in my opener with the damage buffs that are up.
I mean, so do I, but you can just weave it in somewhere. You just double weave every global, then fine.
Yeah. Yeah, but okay, that's you, bro. That's all good. All right. Yeah, man. Okay, so
Are we having a break now or later? Sorry, I just need to go AFK for a
it's at
second.
2 is when we take a break. It will be in 30 minutes, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. So it does that. It does the tank mechanics called Rip Current. That's what the tank mechanic's called.
I'm still gonna go AFK.
And then,
Bear back.
yeah. So
I'm listening
one
anyway.
thing too that we'll need to look at, Undersea Quake. I don't know if it does it right here, but okay, temporary current. Now look how long this cast is. That you guys are thinking the same thing I'm thinking, right? Like in Savage, that cast is going to be fast as fuck, like just so fast. So I think what we need to do is mark the far corners or maybe the front corner. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like the cast is not.
If anything, I would
Savage.
assume that you don't get the thing on the ground to see where you go.
Yeah, you probably
the
won't
cast
see
is the same.
Yeah, you probably won't see a reticle either. Drenching Pulse is a thing like this where it just puts lines on the room. I think we should plan on stacking for Drenching Pulse. I don't think it doesn't matter in normal, right? Like you just like are kind of whatever. But these fights usually require you to be more precise. So I think you where is it? Like I think when we see Drenching Pulse, if we can be stacked, I think it'll really help. Because if this thing is any harder in Mythic in Savage to where like you need to be away from these circles, I think it might give us more room to do other things. Because this same mechanic happens when he Undersea Quakes later and either removes the edges or keeps the stuff in the middle. And then notice right after it, we get a little spread thing. To my knowledge, when I've watched our normal pulls, this happens every time he casts this. And that should give us more room to spread if either one of those two mechanics we just saw leave stuff on the ground. So just again, the name, and we don't know exactly. sorry, what's the name of the ability? Should cast any second now. Drenching Pulse. So Drenching Pulse I want to stack for. As far as this mechanic, I don't know what the fuck it's called. Maybe it's the second part of Drenching Pulse. I don't want to have
second part, I think.
I don't want to have a system for that yet. It's possible that we won't have enough room on the platform and we need to come up with an absolute system, but we'll just figure that out when we get there. What's the next thing? Oh, these temporary currents. These are where I want the marks. If I can like even find the spot, because like I'm pretty sure Undersea Quake stops right here. So don't you think the safe spots are going to be like right in these front fucking corners, and you have to realize them too? Tidal Roar is going off. This is just raid damage if I remember correctly. Rip Current is another tank thing. Again, for now I want to alternate our invulns, and I only want to invuln it just to see how it works. Because what we'll see from a VOD right after our first pull is we'll see if we take 2 hits and get a debuff or something, right? So like we'll be able to see if it's something we... Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll start with tank stance off then. Okay.
This is the knockback, right?
This was the thing that the knockback, but we didn't know about it. Or no, I think this is the second pulse, so we didn't know about it. So tidal wave is you look to one side and there's a knockback. I'm assuming that'll be harder. No, I think it undersea quakes soon. Now on this difficulty, there's probably a reticle. Oh, there isn't even a reticle. I imagine you're just gonna have to look at his face. I imagine the cast will probably be faster, and then we just go middle here. Here's what I want marked. I want to mark this corner and this corner because I think it's going to be the you'll see it later in this VOD. It's going to be a safe spot from this. So Crashing Pulse, this is the thing I really want to stack with. Here's why. Look how shitty our spacing is here. Like, the second part of Crashing Pulse needs to be put somewhere, right? Again, I don't know if we need to... Oh, it didn't happen in this case.
Oh, okay. Maybe it is, though.
Okay.
I assume it is anyway.
So it's all in one spot.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah.
To be honest, I think we should really pull the boss before we go through all this, because I think the mechanics might be really different in Savage.
Correct. I just want to go over one more thing. Just one more thing. So, so this is the thing I'm talking about. This is why I want these marked. These are going to.
I think the most important thing on this fight is going to be the debuffs from the tsunami.
Here's the intermission, and here's what I really want you guys to focus on.
Yeah, I think this
tsunami
is the most
happens.
difficult
I'm assuming
part.
it's some kind of raid damage, but it's like, think of it as like a phase change.
Debuff.
I want you to look at these debuffs, and I'll call them out as they happen. Okay, so I'm going to get it. You're going to see it on my UI. Do you guys see right there how I get this debuff right here? And it says 7 seconds left. Oh, other people have them too. Okay, so I have the knock one.
This in the
this
channel.
one is clearly knocking away from me. Lumi has one where it's like stack. You can already see the debuff.
We have a Discord channel where I wrote all of this down and he didn't read it.
Whoever this is at the bottom, the DPS,
oh, no.
you have,
Look,
I think the same one
I
as
wrote
me,
it all here.
But I think it's super delayed. I think yours goes after mine. So like, look, mine's like ready, like pretty close. So I see mine.
I made
at
all
5
screenshots
less seconds,
and
I
stuff.
see the reticle. I'm assuming these reticles won't be here on Mythic.
And explained it all.
So we need to come up with a. The first time we get in this phase, I literally want to make a fucking spreadsheet of the duration of these debuffs and figure out. This phase is like I feel like it's like a dance. Like I feel like you're gonna have the tank like knock you back. I have no idea what the fuck that donut does. I assume you just move out with these and it's not complicated. But like the fucking this and then the last one happens at the end. It's on Naguura, yeah.
Is this fall off damage or is it only a knock?
It's just a knock.
Fall off damage
it's only a knock. No, it's only a knock.
Okay.
So you don't need to be like super far away, but like you might do something to where like this. Like this is my idea. Assuming you
when
still
full
get 2
Cadian.
knockbacks in Mythic, you'd have like the first tank either go to the right or left of you or front back. I'm actually vibing a lot more with front back than right and left, where I would go directly in front of the group. I don't have to be this far away.
No, we should just play left right here. We lose so much uptime with going back.
Yeah, maybe you're right. And then we soak on the group, and then we spread out with these. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck Donut Man does.
It's just in the middle safe, and then the outside ring is not safe.
Okay. And then this thing, Naguura goes off, and I'm pretty sure that just knocks us back forward, or we go left right again. But we'll figure it out. That's it though. But just the first time we get in that phase, I think we just need to gather huge info there. That sounds like the phase from what people have said. This fight's super complex, and normal is super easy. So I imagine it's like really, really complicated in that phase. So, all right, let's get it.
Should repair before you go in.
Hopefully the other people read it. Maybe it's only Max that didn't read it.
Wait, is there a repairman in here? Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the homework and Max didn't read it. That's fine though. We'll
Is
figure
it
it out.
independent arms mender? Oh, there we go. Yep. All right, I'm queuing up, by the way. And let's get as much
sure
information
you
as we can, and
repair.
then get as
Oh,
much
yeah, wait a
information
second.
as we can in the next 20 minutes, and then work on that later.
I have chicken korma waiting for me. Oh yeah.
How long do you think we're gonna survive this first poll?
Oh, I think I might have queued the wrong thing. I did. I queued don't accept. Yeah.
I hate that it keeps that little checkbox. You would have learned that leveling though, so.
For all the dungeons you would have queued. Yeah.
That's one of the mechanics.
How
you
does
learn.
raid lockouts work in this
Copium,
game?
maybe
Do
only
you-
Max
do you
didn't
just
read it,
get loot once a
Copium.
week, I guess.
I think right now.
Can you farm it?
Every kind. Yeah,
Oh,
you can
no.
just kill it over and over. But
Are we
that's
watching
the
this?
Late expansion thing.
We're watching this.
Thing.
Oh, they
From
said it's
raid?
supposed to be, but after 4 months, you can actually spam it. Oh, dude, let's just spam it.
For the card?
No, not for the cards, dude. For the fucking loot.
Oh, did those bosses drop
Patsy,
cards?
let's go!
Yep.
Dude, why
a new
is it
song,
all
by the
about
way,
cards
new
with you all
song.
now?
Because that's the end game, man.
All right, so I'm just gonna guess. I think it's right here. Let me just put down a few muakas. I don't know where the other one should be, but I'm just gonna put like this here, this on this corner. I don't know if the back corners matter. Probably blue and purple, and then maybe the back corners matter. I don't know. Fuck it. What else am I
Keep
marking?
card.
Yeah, now it's addicted to triple try. It's so true.
I really think yellow and red are going to be significant because those markers. Actually, wait, I'm placing them badly. If I place them like this, won't
Yeah, you
it
should
be
put the
a
same
marker
colors.
that should work for both phases because it'll last kinda? Like
What
it's
are we
in
gonna
between
use these
both.
back ones for?
I don't know. I just didn't have any other. I just didn't have any other. All right, let's give it a rip. The first thing it did in normal was raid damage, so let's see if it's the same. Doing a countdown. Actually, I'm going to pre-pull, give you guys my cooldown, so I don't have to do it during the fight. That's what it's all about.
Do you think the tank frontal is gonna be in both tanks? Maybe not. But it has two hats, so I'm kind of assuming it is. You know, so that one tank has to go
Tank
here and
hats
one
off,
tank has to go
sir.
here. But maybe not.
It's off, good sir.
Nice.
Oh, it pulled
Okay,
the boss.
someone pulled.
No, it was my fucking raid cooldown. I didn't know that happened.
Oh. Okay, what is happening?
Tidal roar.
Just raid
It's
them.
just AoE.
Yeah. Someone died.
Oh, what the
tank
hell?
mechanic you can learn here. Rip current, this is on you. Invuln.
Okay, it's not both
Oh, it does
tanks.
too.
Oh, yeah, it
Okay,
does!
so
Oh my God, I
There's probably
knew
something
it!
we have to swap on, or invuln.
Yeah, we need to taunt during the cast, I think.
Tidal wave.
Tidal wave?
What's tidal wave again? Go to
That's
left,
the
left,
thing.
left.
That left.
But
Under
the
sequence.
platform is gonna be gone.
On me.
Yeah, the platform is gone. Middle is
Don't
only
go
middle.
to the left. Guys, I was trying to. I'm so sorry I didn't mark myself. Do you see where I am? I was literally
Never.
screaming for you to stay on me, and all of you
Oh,
ran.
this is.
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh,
I was in
okay.
that!
Well, all right.
That's fast.
All right then.
I'm such an idiot for not marking myself. All right.
The Quake, is that the platform goes down somewhere?
Yeah. The undersea quake.
And how much does the thing on the left, it knocks you, right? Or what does it do?
Yeah.
Okay, but notice
Did it
there.
go off?
Yo, hold up. Notice that
Didn't that go
on
off?
the left side, where we got
I
knocked.
used my
So the correct
immune.
spot, if you look at my character, is here, right? You guys see this crack right here? This crack is the thing that gets knocked off. So you have to be here.
Oh, we're
I
going,
just
we're going,
just
we're
going.
go
We're going.
fine, Yeah. First thing is
Can
raid
it
damage.
also be middle though that is gone?
I'll use it, dude.
Okay,
Can the
I
middle
gotta
also
stop
be
here.
gone?
No,
That's
dude.
right. You go other side. That's right.
Oh,
You go
okay,
other
yeah.
side.
I taunt, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, they both go on the same
wait,
side.
I did, but I didn't have tank sense on, so maybe I lost it. It's fine though. Maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. Tidal wave. We'll try it again though. Look at the tidal wave. Go left. Stand on me. No farther than me. Go front too. Go front with me. Front with me. Trust. Because we have to go in the front after this. Remember last time? Go with me to yellow. It might be yellow. Go to yellow. Oh, I went over too fast. sorry.
You
I
can
thought.
knock back.
Left.
Trust me, trust me, trust me.
No, well, I thought the. Oh, fuck, my bad. Oh wait, did it go red first that time?
You did the
Red
other
was
one.
safe spot, yeah.
Red was
This
safe
is
spot. Okay,
stack
so
up.
it's random. Okay, yeah, stack up. Now look what happens after this. Look what happens after this. Dude, the trust me failed me again.
He also attacks 2 targets also.
Yellow
We could
is safe.
also
Yellow,
we could
yellow.
also knock back that if we wanted.
Oh, everyone's dead. Oh, everyone's dead.
What did you say about attacking 2 targets?
He attacks 2 targets the whole play.
Okay.
Oh,
His auto attack.
By the way, knockback
Oh.
immune works on that knock.
Oh,
I don't know if you
dude.
wanna
Yeah,
use it
knockback
there
immune
or
works.
save
One
it,
second.
but-
Yeah.
I probably
For
would just
now,
use it.
I think we can save it. Also, we should be at the front of the platform there because the safe spots are both at the front for the boss's next thing. So we want to do that. I don't know if we need to knockback prevent. It'd be nice to save it since there's not a lot going on. I just got baited because I saw him knock the thing off, and in my mind that meant it went off. Even though, I mean, literally last pull I did it right, and then that pull I was like getting ahead of myself. All right. So it hits 2 targets the whole fight, which means I have to have tank stance on, right? Let's try it again now. With me having tank stance on this time, remember what Svea told us? If you, he told us this because there's no way to find out in game. If you rip a provoke without tank stance, it doesn't actually do anything. It's like if you have tank stance, provoke gives you like a 10 times.
Yeah, no, I didn't look at the
Also-
guide. I just looked at the normal mode.
I want to try. Try it one time. And
Like
then
I just
think
looked
have
at the
something
normal
else
mode
next.
abilities and
Okay,
I wrote
yeah,
them in the
so-
channel.
All right. Yeah,
Like the
let's do it.
debuffs from the
One second.
tsunami
The
and
one
stuff.
beam, like after the platform breaks, is it always going to be
So
in
I
the
don't
same
know.
spot?
Like I don't know anything
So
about the
far, it's been
savage
in the same spot.
fight. I
Well,
just
we
looked
could
at
just stand
the.
on the red then, right? In
normal
that corner
fight.
and just knock back immune so we
Yeah.
don't have to move.
Well, yeah, but I think we might have to go to the in between yellow and red because it might be random where the first safe spot is.
Okay.
Okay, first DPS thing should be now, tidal roar. Everyone else stack in the middle. I'm gonna see if I don't. I'm gonna taunt.
You have aggro. You have aggro. I'm talking.
Oh, okay.
Is it left or right?
Oh,
Oh, it's a tank mechanic
oh,
first.
okay.
Nice.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so this is the tidal wave thing, right?
Yeah.
I had to change my macro for one of my abilities. Undersea Quake, this is here. It's to the left. Stand on me. You want to go in the front, on me. Wait for it. And then get in the middle just in case it go to either side. There should be other side, right? Red. Then go get in the middle just in case it goes to the other side.
It doesn't.
Isn't this the stack or something?
No, this is drenching.
stack.
Stack together.
And now spread out.
Yeah, spread. Ooh, that's pretty. And then safe spot again, guys. Safe spot again. Safe
Yellow?
spot.
Yellow.
Yellow.
I'm not gonna make it.
Red's
fuck.
Lumi now. We don't know what's gonna happen now.
I guess. Oh, you want to dodge in the back. Yeah, I need to
Just
dodge
get
in the
recentered
back
again.
instead of walking all the way in the
Maelstrom.
front.
We don't know what the fuck this is.
That's just AOE.
There's circles.
They're
Move away
like
from them.
circles.
Move away from them. Maybe move away and watch the boss. Oh, follow me.
Yellow's
Follow
not
me.
safe.
Square. And then move into this after it goes off. Move into it. Right here. I think that's it.
Oh,
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but that worked. All right.
that was cool.
Weren't there portals in the sky and that's like
AoE?
where he was coming out from?
I'm dead. It came here and then it came here.
You need a phone for the way.
That's
Okay.
interesting.
For the next tank too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Right.
Tsunami. This is the phase. Okay, everyone, I literally don't care about anything else. I want you to mouse over your debuff and take a screenshot of it, okay? That's all I care about. I need to know.
Oh, we have double
Both of
debuffs. Overflow with waters. A sundering tsunami will
Okay.
occur when the effect ends.
Undersea Quake, go to the outside. Go to the outside and keep going.
Oh, that's cool. We have 2 debuffs.
Very current. I'm
Oh.
getting a donut in 3 seconds. I'm trying to... Okay,
Yeah, that's cool.
there's
Oh, yeah.
a lot
think
going
you
on
just
there.
put the
So
raid
sorry,
up there.
I had a...
Is that a soak?
I
Like
had
a lime
donut
soak?
and a... Yeah, we have to split the raid up 4 and 4, so we need to have 2 sides, I guess. Okay. If you guys can, I want you to, in the E3S channel, So everyone had 2 debuffs. I think.
I had 2 debuffs. Did you have 2 as well?
Yeah, let's let people post one at a time so we can assign it to them. So that's both of your debuffs, right, Lumi?
Yeah, that's both of them.
Okay. Let me post my 2 then.
So we actually know all of those
What is
debuffs
the
already
fucking
from normal mode, except the Sundering Water. A Sundering Tsunami will occur when effect
I had
expires.
the same as Lumi, but I'm waiting for my.
I don't know what the Sundering Tsunami is. This from Lumi is interesting, right? Because she has the soak, and she also has the AoE around her, and it runs out at the same time. So that means you have to soak it, but you cannot stand on top of her when you soak it, right?
Wait. Yeah, wait. So Lumi says, overflowing with water aspected ether, a smothering tsunami will occur when the effect expires. Smothering tsunami. And then...
So we actually know all of these debuffs already. Like, I already wrote them down, if you scroll up. Except the line. The line is new, the one that you posted, Max.
Sundering waters, overflowing the water... A sundering tsunami will occur when the effect expires.
It doesn't.
Maybe it's
it doesn't actually tell
thing?
you anything. Like, it only changes the name. It's the same tooltip everywhere, except splashing, sundering, swirling. You know, like that's all it says.
Okay.
But it kind of tells you what you have to do with the way the debuff looks like, right?
So the things you posted before, Maelstrom is front. Okay, so so we can't be around them. So we either need to get them the fuck away from people, or we need to actually stack inside of them.
Yeah.
So did everyone get different combinations, or did it's like pairs? Do we just have to like stack with like our buddy or something?
First of all, were all 8 people alive?
No.
I think no.
Okay, then we need to go again because it's possible it doubled up debuffs on people because we had someone dead. We might have bad information. We should go again before the break and.
Agreed.
That, I think. Just in case, right? Because like if a intermission is specifically designed to be done a certain way, and we had one person dead going into it, that sounds like a fucking huge trap.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay, let's go. First part, I feel like the first part seems we're pretty good with that, right? Like that seems pretty repeatable.
Yeah.
Well, let's try stack. Oh shit, I forgot to assign separate sides. Dude, me, Lumi, Max, and Cams are going left anytime we have to go. Okay.
Okay.
Me, Lumi, Max, and Cam, other Max are left, and everyone else is right. Okay. If we have to ever split, just okay. Actually, we can even make that even better. How about we do that every time we spread out? I'll say the names again. Lumi, Max, myself, and Cam. Every time we stack up, those people go to the left, everyone else go to the right. No, in bold. We good? What happened? Why did it go on me? Did I pull off? I might have pulled off.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Tidal wave.
It's from the right, from the right, from the right.
Go to the right, guys. This is the farthest you can be. Right on me. Okay, look where the boss is. We're safe here.
Now we stack, right?
Yeah, stack up. Stack up in the middle. And then remember, me, Cams, Max, and Lumi go left, and everyone else go right.
Now we spread.
And then you spread. So it should be easier to spread like this, right? When we actually have, like, signs. Yeah. Temporary current, go right, go right, go right, go right. And get a res as soon as we can.
Yeah.
So then I should be
Maelstrom.
right all the time. You should
This is the weird thing, right?
Yeah.
Or no, look away from the side. Look, follow me. You have to look at the first one, and I think you have to go away from it. Away from it, right next to it, and you want to move in right after. Move in right after. Oh no, far corner, on me. I think I probably baited it.
No, it was. There's just 2 portals that spawn. And
okay, if there's only 2, then there should be multiple safe spots then.
Yeah.
3 would
You can
mean
either
there would
move
be
in.
less.
my way too long.
There's only one safe spot.
Yeah,
Can you be
let's
left
get
click
it-
so we don't go, so we don't swap sides all the time since you left?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. The only problem with us being this far away is we're out of raid healing. Tsunami now. This is the phase. Again, everyone just debuffs. And then remember your sides. Remember your sides when we have to split, okay?
Okay, I'm just taking
I
a
got the
screenshot
same
real
one.
quick. We don't know what this is, like the sundering water.
Undersea Quake. Go to the left and right, guys. We already split you up.
Oh, I'm actually walked to the wrong side. My bad.
Temporary current. Go to safe spots. Safe spots. It should be back
Oh,
here,
shit.
right?
Oh, is
I'll
it?
go baby on this side. I think it's
Oh, yeah.
back. Oh, we
Oh, this
also
is
had our
where-
shit going off. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay, so wait. Splashing.
We just have to figure out the debuffs now.
I think that's because we got hit. It says it triggers like early if you get hit by a certain effect.
No, they were just no. Mine were
okay.
running out there.
No, they just run out right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they run out
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
So I think what you need to do is that you need to like be in the middle on both sides, and then just either run forward or back. Because if you stand in the front, then you need to run back. There's no way you're gonna make it.
I
Right?
think you have to
you-
spread
I don't want to gamble it.
the
Well, let's have the break. I need some food.
Yeah, it's break time anyway. Yeah.
Okay,
I want
let's
to
figure
relook at this
out.
again. So, it seems like if there's someone dead, everyone still had 2 debuffs, right? If there's someone dead, everyone still had 2 debuffs, right?
Yeah.
I only had 1 debuff, actually. I only had 1.
Okay.
Same
Unless
too.
I'm gonna go through my VOD, maybe one of them
I
was
don't
the
think he
debuff
is.
that like goes away if you get hit by certain something, and I accidentally did it. But I know when I actually like hard paid attention to my debuff and double checked what it was, I only saw 1.
Is this a pull?
That was after like the room got split. I looked and I only had 1. So
No, this is not the pull.
Do the healers
I don't think
always
it,
get
it
stacked?
actually loaded. Oh yeah, this is the pull. Okay. Oh yeah, Saralyn did have a second debuff. Oh, it is the line debuff he had.
I'm not sure. So,
So what does
now
it
that
do?
time, did you get? Or he's not here.
So he
Dude,
has the
one
line
that's
debuff.
like, we need to figure out what the fuck Sundering Waters is.
That's
what
what
happened?
Saralyn had, and then it
yeah, I
disappeared.
actually had a line one.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so I had it the previous pull.
Oh.
What happens to me when I get it?
it's like a really short duration, right? And it just wears off pretty early then.
Yeah, but like,
Huh?
dude, I was like in the group with it and it didn't do anything.
Maybe
Unless I-
that's the mechanic that you need to get rid of that. You know, there's like the one debuff that's like when it interacts with another mechanic, you get rid of it. Maybe that's what the Sundering line is.
Oh.
You use the Sundering line to get rid of that, so that way you
look at my
only
character.
have.
I'm the only person in the raid with this line, right? It's literally just me. Like, look at my VOD right now. Look at my VOD.
What does this line do? That's so weird.
Look how I have a line, and look at everyone else's debuffs. Okay, my line
trying to
didn't get rid of anything.
understand.
I don't think. Maybe I moved out of people though.
No, but
Yeah,
Saralyn
maybe you have
had
to hard stack.
Saralyn
this-
had
no,
no wait.
for-
You had the debuff, and we were stacking on top of you, and then it disappeared when the boss did the AOE, and nothing happened. Like it didn't take away anyone else's debuffs.
Well, there wasn't a boss AoE. Like the right? Like
Right?
Undersea Quake, is that what you mean? Because the line that shows up at the beginning of him casting Undersea Quake is that debuff expiring. It's not any boss AoE.
Oh well, then I don't know what it disappeared with.
I think
It literally just disappeared.
Timed out. It just times out. My
Yeah,
timer ran
there's
out
no-
when mine went off on the last pull.
Is the boss
Yeah,
AoE that you
okay.
just referred to? Are you referring to the line thing expiring and making the line of water?
That's
Or
yeah,
what-
that's the line thing.
Oh no, I'm
expiring.
just talking to Naguura. Like what?
I
Naguura,
think
what-
I might have just assumed it was an AOE because there was an animation, but I think there wasn't
Oh.
actually just like the
yeah,
delayed
no, but
animation.
it's
yeah.
like a line. Like I don't understand what it does. I don't understand what it's supposed to
Yeah, I don't
do.
get it either.
I mean, it goes off and like it hits basically everyone, but no one takes damage. And I'm looking at my debuffs on my screen. We could maybe check logs, but like I'm looking at my debuffs. Everyone's debuffs right now are everyone only has 2. So
I don't
if I
get
slow
it.
it down,
But most importantly, we have to figure out
I'm
what to do
screenshotting my shit.
with this because this runs out at the same time as the temporary
it's
current
expiring right now.
occurs.
everyone has 4 people have a circle debuff.
It's a pretty huge AOE. Do we have space to
6
spread
people
this?
have whatever the fuck that other thing is.
I think we have space to spread in the back.
Okay.
So it's like 2
When
damage
that goes
dealers, 2
off-
damage
Weird
dealers.
lag. It's snapshotting
Maybe.
thing.
Yeah, it's possible I didn't hit anyone, I guess. But
I guess the
Is this
tinfoil
the-
is that you line up the whole raid and like knock their
Okay,
pulse
guys.
off.
Let's
well,
see.
first
There's
of all, I don't
one,
think like
2,
anything
3,
outside of this
4,
first
5
sundering,
people who have
I
this
don't
combo.
think those are like.
Do they all run out at
I
the
don't
same
think
time?
you actually do any of these mechanics until the platform actually comes back.
It's
I'm pretty sure.
both
Like
tanks.
this phase is split into 2 parts. It's like you
and
get
who's got the
debuffs,
soak?
you split up and go to your
Oh,
sides.
it's Mots.
And then like he does
Oh,
a
both
temporary
healers have the
current that
soak.
you one. Oh no, they do expire at the same time. That's why you have to split up the group. Hold up, hold the fuck up. Hold up. What actually expires? Only these little circles expire.
I think every one of them expires, right?
Mm,
I have the other one. If you go to the next poll, if
They
your
all explode.
VOD updates. I had the other one, and mine expired at the same time as
Wait,
the
so-
other people.
So
It's just
in
because we all
everyone's
die,
Screenshots, are they all everyone's debuffs are the exact same time except for the line, like literally everyone.
I think so. Yeah.
No, so the explosions, like the AOE circles, because every person who has a small circle also has like a big circle. It's like 5 people have that, right? 5 people have big circle and small circle,
Are you looking
and
at
they
my
expire
VOD
at the
or
same
the
time.
second VOD
I'm looking at my own,
of the most recent poll or the first poll?
the most recent poll.
Okay, I'm not. Let me look at the. Let me make sure I'm looking at the same thing as you.
Well, at least for me, it
Okay.
does.
By the way, just one thing for you guys who are here. Does it make sense what I meant with the Drenching Pulse? I think we should all start stacked with Drenching Pulse, and the same people who are assigned to go left and right the whole fight, just go left and right. From
I
that,
think we have
just so there's
to-
more to spread.
Like we have to figure out how exactly this works with the rolls and stuff, and then we have to split them accordingly, right?
Correct. Yes. Right now I have it split to where I have 1 healer, 1 tank, and 2 DPS on each side. But if it's like a specific DPS role that gets shit, or if like you can't assign the same people and you have to do it retroactively based on what mechanics they get. Although that's
Maybe.
like I don't know if that's how that's gonna be. That sounds like some Final Fantasy I think usually steps away from the like react in real time rather than like I think Final Fantasy usually gears
It's
themselves more
possible.
at least so far. I'm not going to speak about the whole game. Like from what we've seen so far, it's usually like okay, these roles get these debuffs every time, not like fucking
It's
on the
it's
fly.
possible that there's a little bit of RNG because, for example, like a tank could maybe get it or maybe not, and then you have to decide or something.
Well, the
Because the
first
tsunami does happen like a couple of seconds before the split, so you have time to actually like change that.
Also, I think just from what we've learned so far, I think like we should completely disregard every single thing we saw in the first poll because not 8 people were
Yeah.
alive. I actually think we saw in firsthand on the first boss how you can get totally insanely baited by bad information. So, oh wait, did Now die in this poll?
Everyone died here, I think. No.
No, like did you die ever before we got to this phase, or did I? Oh, I did, right?
Yeah, you did.
But I believe I was second in enmity because you
Yeah,
told me
you
to
were.
taunt. Yeah, okay.
I assume the
so-
soak is later though. Like I don't think
I'm
the
gonna go
soak.
to the tsunami phase. So
I think the soak lasts
have
longer, right? It has to.
6 rings, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rings and 6 splashes. Correct. There's only 2 people that don't have. So on this pull, the circle guy, whoever that is, to my bottom left, I turned the names off because it looks like shit. I just have the marker of their class. Who's the circle class? Red DPS.
That's me, Ninja.
So you only have 1, and it's just the circle.
Yeah, I thought I had the other one, but it's a circle. It's also that I was the guy with the water wall that pull. Like that's
So-
why I only have 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so not speaking about the water wall, we can test the water wall by getting hit by it or not getting hit by it. Wait a second. Splashing
second?
Water's tooltip says overflowing with water. A splashing tsunami will occur when effect expires. Effect canceled upon being hit by a certain action.
Yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to use the wall for. I think
Yes.
you only need a hard stack in the middle.
Yes.
Everyone gets hit by the wall, and
But
then
you need to spread
split
out.
up.
You have to
Well-
spread out in a line, right? Or else
Which
you'll
debuff says that it gets cancelled?
the just the AoE around you, splashing waters.
The normal one or the bigger ring?
The It's like just look in the channel. Like look in Lumidel's like first thing. It's just like the small dot, kinda.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it says will occur, effect canceled upon being hit by a certain action. That has to fucking mean.
Mm-hmm.
So what I think we do
Oh,
is
that's
here. I'll
yeah,
draw
that's yeah.
I'll draw.
Okay,
it.
well then, yeah, that makes a lot of sense because if you don't have the small AOE, then you can just stack with the big circles. Right?
Exactly. I think everyone just stacks on
Yeah.
their side.
Okay, that makes sense.
Let me see.
Okay, that makes
Wait,
that
why
makes
is
a
it
lot of
Raver IO?
sense.
Similar to butt plug IO as well.
So you just stack the whole rate. The line removes the small
Also, how
circles,
do we remove it? You said.
and then you have the big
I'll
circles.
show you in a second.
Only, and the big circles can just
so-
stack up.
The
Okay,
person,
Yeah,
you
okay,
wanna
that's-
remove it, by
okay.
the way, as well, is everyone that has the other one, so there's like the two of them. There's the one that gets removed and the one that doesn't. The one that gets removed gives you a magic vault when it expires as well, so that's why you just like always die.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why we have to spread out in a line. Yeah, here. Let me do this. So, all right, we're all paladins in this thing. Or no, I'll do.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So you just clear all of the small
person
debuffs,
who
and then
actually
you only
has
have the big
debuff
debuffs. Okay. Mm-hmm.
should be in the middle, and we have 6 people, right? So we need like 3 on each side to like kind of spread out in a line and get rid of it at the very beginning of the phase, I guess. Without
Can you not
cleaving
stack
each
on
other.
him? I guess that doesn't work.
I feel like we
You
should
can't-
hard stack on. Just try hard stacking on the single point first,
Okay.
and then
think
split
that's
up.
best.
And if that doesn't work, then because I don't think the tsunami, the wall doesn't look like it did damage to
Wait,
anyone.
what's the actual word? 1 second, I need to see the wording on this. It says effect. Oh, dude, I'm stupid. You're right. We should try stacking. It says effect canceled. It
Yeah.
doesn't say effect
It goes
expires.
off. It just cancels itself.
Yeah. Okay, so we definitely fucking do that. We try to stack up and get rid of it, and then we go to our sides and we stack inside of a donut. I need a leader on the other side. Now.
You just have to.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone just
No,
stacks,
actually,
right?
now.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's
literally
what-
everyone can
no,
stack,
No,
yeah.
yeah, everyone can stack. I know, but what I'm saying is like you might want to have someone's position to play off of on right or left side. Like for example, when that first frontal here, I'll go to the VOD. When that first
But
frontal,
how do we get rid of this debuff? I didn't understand. How is it actually?
Okay, so,
we
so
just
one
explained
person,
it. It's sorry, go ahead.
one person has a debuff that clears all of our debuffs, the small AOE's around us,
Yeah.
and
And
it
that
just
goes off before the other one. I guess.
yeah,
It
it
goes
goes
off
off like
really
almost
early.
immediately after the tsunami, like after it gets applied, almost immediately.
It's only like it. So
Okay.
it goes off, and then like a few seconds later, the boss splits the room.
Yeah.
So you're
and
supposed to
also,
clear it and then
3
let
months,
it cross.
Oxy.
here's
It's
why I
that
think
time.
people should
Have a
be
good
marked, by the
night.
way.
Thank you
Also,
so
I
much
think
for
Naguura was on the
restart.
wrong side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is why I think we should do it. So look at Ugo Baby. So we all have our debuffs here, but if we do this correctly, we should only have the donut debuff. We actually need to stack on a person, but you may have to move. This is why a marker is important. Like look at our side. If we would have been aware of this earlier and I saw the guy's head, like right now, I should have already been running back. Like, but I was late, right? So you see the reticle right now, and it's about the cast is about to end. We would have all needed to be stacked like right here. We should mark this spot.
But you shouldn't like have. You should have 2 markers on each side, like in the middle. You know,
Yeah, I
like it
think
should be
so
where
as well.
Lumi is now, kind of, because you can still hit the boss from there. I think. You never want to start in the front, because if you get this, you get fucked.
Yeah.
But if you always start in the middle, you can
Well,
always
I think we'll
easily
get-
dodge.
Well, I don't
I
think we ever
agree.
need. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we need a mark to show us where the boss's hitbox is, though, right? You just don't have to.
You
No,
do
no,
that.
look
just
at
the middle,
circle
yeah.
around him. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
'Cause, like,
okay, so
The other markers do matter though. The yellow marker and the red marker do matter. If you look at my POV, like those are the exact safe spots. But when we're ever in the Undersea Quake version where there's a left side and a right side, there's more than enough room to stack here. You just want to be like halfway in between the 2 mediums. Because like look where our group is, and we want to be stacked. 'Cause when
actually
these
think-
donuts expire, which is the only thing that's going to be there, we want to be right on top of each other, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I think you do damage like on the edge, right? I think that's what.
yeah. But
Yeah.
I think the markers should be closer, you know? Like, I think we should actually have 2 markers for the safe spot, depending on which
Yeah,
direction
no.
it comes from. But
No.
the stacking point should be marked, you know?
Yeah,
Like, for example,
no,
here where
that's-
you are
no,
right now.
That's exactly what I said before.
Yeah,
before we
okay,
started talking about the thing. Yeah, and so we need, like right here. I actually need to find it on the actual platform. Right, fucking here.
Yeah, exactly.
Here,
Uh,
and then. Can anyone
who
find
got
that?
kicked, by the way?
Let me re. Oh, it was me.
Do you want me to put it down in the one we're
And
currently
then
in?
save it. Yes,
Yeah, and then
yes,
save
if
it.
you can. I'll leave it on the screen too if you want to find it.
Yeah. So what is that? That's there's a big thing here and then this. And it would be like here, right? Naguura can tell me if I'm right or wrong, I guess.
Yeah, let me
I
check.
think it's like this, right? That would be safe from the one that is currently on the VOD. I mean,
Like
we could
the
also
middle?
just remake it and all take a look together and make sure it's correct. I'll just like save this.
I think this should be fine approximately. I think so.
Dude, watch them do this phase again later, and the debuffs are just totally fucking different.
There's like a new set of debuffs.
Yeah, fucking blow me up. They probably are. Or this isn't even the end of this intermission, and once the thing comes back together, we have to learn like a bunch more mechanics.
Well, aren't there,
That
what's
actually
the
sounds
last
right.
two debuffs again? There's like 2 other debuffs that are on the raid, right? Well,
It's just the
the-
soaks. They're on the tank, on the
there's
healers.
soak.
I gotta rip more Gingy juice. So I'm ready to go. I think break's over, by the way. All right, let's hit it. Hitting that join button.
I actually like how Max. I like how Max says we're having a break, but then he like explains the way we play the fight, and then the break's over. You know, like it's like, oh yeah, we're on a break, by the way, but we're. But I'm gonna talk about how we play the fight, and then when I'm done talking, the break's over.
Oh, now just when AFK. So whenever he comes back. Nice. I feel good. I feel
Be right back 1 second.
I feel like how we approach the beginning of the intermission is how we should approach every single hard thing involving debuffs in this entire game.
Yeah. One more thing we might want to assign is like the spread out for the drenching thing, because first we stack and then we spread.
Yeah.
But you want, because the people who spread in the back, they also want to dodge the temporary current in the back, or
There
whatever
is
it's
no
called.
I don't think you ever have to go to the back.
I think so, because
that's why no.
I died.
Well, no. That's why we go left and right. Like.
No,
like here,
because
let
we
me-
have to spread first.
Yeah. Okay. Look. Where's raid plan? Right here.
Does
All right.
he
So let's
understand what I
say
mean?
there's 8 people, right? So let's just imagine here's the platform. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make it bigger. Here's what makes the most sense to me. You can have some people go front potentially, but let's just say there's 8 people stacked up, right? So I think we already have our sections spread out. So like when we go left, we have like 1 healer left, 1 tank left, and 2 DPS.
I don't think he
right?
knows what I mean.
Which I think for me, on my side, it's myself, Lumi, Cams, and Max, if I believe, top of my head. And
I don't
your
think-
side is
like
now...
I'm talking about when the whole platform is still there, like in the middle.
Yeah, hold up.
Okay.
And then, so just like this is how we have it spread. I think we do the exact same thing when we stack in the middle. So we stack in the middle for, what's the mechanic called? It's I forget the name.
drenching waters?
Drenching
I'm back that way
something.
for
Yeah.
you.
Drenching something. What I think we do is no one, when I say spread left and right, I don't think anyone should go back for the exact reason you're talking about. I don't think anyone should do this. Hold up. I don't think anyone should go back here. I think it
Okay.
should be like this. Just like I just put those things to left and right, I think it should be like this. To the left?
Yeah, the only thing is at some point you're gonna have the left and right platform gone, and the same mechanic happens, right? And then you don't
Exactly.
have that much space in the front to dodge all 8.
I think you will have enough space to put 4 people left and 4 people right.
Okay, sure.
I mean, that's how we dodged it the first. Isn't that like exactly what happened?
Well,
when we dodged the drenching water, was the platform was broken? Or
the
I don't know,
only
maybe
the only alternative is we have 3 people go left and like 2 people like the melee or something, like the melee go in front, and then we do like a little fucking flying V shit. But like I don't think if there's enough room for this person right here and this person to spread when the things are gone, I think it'll work.
Sure.
At least that I want to try it. Can we get in those positions now once we get in the queue? I'm requeuing. All right, Max, you got the correct markers, right?
I saved this yellow one to the left. That was like what it looked like on your VOD.
I mean, just to be safe, I'm just gonna put it back like literally fucking
Yeah, just a little.
4 feet just to be
That's
safe. Cancel the
probably on the
cutscene,
next
please.
line over.
I think it's mods. Help. Okay.
Like
Yeah,
there.
right there. Yeah, yeah. And then I'll save that.
Can you stop
Let's
interrupting
try to-
when
and then
others
we
talk?
need one. We need
Can
one
you
on
shut
the
the fuck
other
up?
side. Yep, because it's probably random. All these ones in the back right now are completely
If other
irrelevant. I'm
people
just gonna
are
get rid of them.
bothered by me interrupting
Every
them, then
single
they
one
can
in the back
tell
is
me.
irrelevant. So it should just be.
Also, sometimes it's hard to get a word in with these people because they constantly talk.
Or
Like
we
they
could-
just don't
okay.
stop talking.
Oh.
So it's hard to not interrupt
could
them. Like-
Make the markers even better. Wouldn't it be better if blue was always the back safe spot for the outer side? So we actually put C here, and then got rid of blue, and then same thing with the front side. So red and yellow are always the front, but
you
if
can
we ever
go the blue.
yeah, but if we ever have to do a back being in the middle, we would do the same. So yellow would be, you know, safe spot would most likely be here. It might be a little bit farther back because of the angle. Let's just assume farther back because of the angle, and then same.
I'll be right back
with
real
one with
quick,
red.
okay? Real quick.
And then D is irrelevant. Yeah, so these are the only markers that matter, I'm pretty sure.
Wait, can't you inverse blue actually to a degree?
What's up? Could you inverse blue
Well,
and green?
what I mean by inverse is like, so let's say if blue is safe over here on
Yeah.
the left side, blue would actually, like the other side safe would be the opposite diagonal. So you
Your
put their
brain,
blue
your
up
brain
there.
is fucking fat.
So you
have
can
a
just call
fat
the
brain.
color and you call it go to blue.
Yeah,
and then-
you have a fat ass brain, dude. Holy shit. All right, you're exactly right. That shit is fat as fuck, bro. All right, where would this one be?
I know something else that's fat.
Thought for a second.
You're talking about a cock. That's what I know.
No,
All
I'm
right.
talking about
Scribe
this
plus
balls. Look at
cock?
them. Massive.
It's pretty lame.
Okay, so this is easy. When we're in that phase, we can literally say purple is safe spot, and that works for both people. And here's the deal, though. You, like Now said, you never want to be exactly on the edge. You want to have time to get to both. All right. Fuck yeah. All right. So
Oh.
same thing. So very important. The 6 people. There's 2 debuffs I need to show you all. If you look at my POV, we're not going to spend too much time
Max, I
on
need to
this.
fix my OCD. Is I can't play like this.
What?
The markers are not aligned, and there's like a circle and a square and a
It's on
square and a
purpose.
circle.
Oh.
You make it
Yeah,
circle,
wait.
circle, square, square in the front.
You mean C over
Oh,
here should be 3?
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
It's
It's
Sure,
very
sure.
important.
Also, you're a fucking weirdo, but
Yeah, I know, dude.
All good.
I can't play like this.
I was standing on top of the blue over here.
Oh.
no.
Bye, Ugo. Wait, all of you have to jump off, right?
If you don't want red thickness, yeah.
Just res me. It's fine. We're gonna talk about some shit anyway.
Oh yeah, this is good. Now we can play.
Good.
Yeah,
Now?
Ugo ran right off. All right, so red and yellow are safe. We can actually move red and yellow in. Just want to make sure I get this right. We're also waiting for my res sickness, so why not? Red and yellow can be more accurate. All right. So there's going to be 2 debuffs. Check my stream right now. All right, this is the one, Splashing Waters. If you guys start the phase with this Splashing Waters, we need to be in a direct fucking line. Let me remove all this shit.
Don't you just stack up for the tsunami?
Okay.
Like just stack up now?
The person with the debuff is going to be in the middle, direct middle of the room. You guys can get hit by one because there's a little magic vuln. You just can never cleave someone. Or no, it cancels it. I'm fucking stupid. Never mind. It fucking cancels it. The only thing I wanted to figure out, though, is each side. Right now, I don't want to pull the boss, but I want each side to split as if we're going to different platforms right now. Okay? Okay. Now I want all of us to get in a single file line with probably Saraline in the front, myself second, Cam's third, Lumi in the back. Lumi go in the back. Or Cam's in the back. Cam's get behind me. Good. So, and then you guys do the same on your side. Pick what order you're going to be in.
Naguura should be in front. If we're going melee front, right?
Did you want to stack on the side? So
No, here.
Why
no,
do
no,
we have
no,
a
no.
line?
You're, no,
Oh,
no,
we're-
no.
oh,
Just,
okay.
well,
Play.
I'll make the same point after the next pull. It's for a totally
not
different
sure.
mechanic now.
Okay.
Tidal roar, raid damage. tank thing. I don't know if you taunted, but I'm just using my shit anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, I invuln healers. Just taunt me. Tidal wave, rate damage. Undersea quake. You guys know what to do. Look at the left. Go to the left, guys. Go to the left. I'm not marked. I can't be. You want to be in the front, bud. Okay.
Red is safe.
And go. Red is safe. Red is safe. Red is safe. Let's just jump off and do that again, because I also want to just talk about the thing I did at the beginning. I think someone moved too close to the boss or something.
Yep. I was standing still and it just aggroed out of nowhere.
So we want to all spread in the front.
So this is the mechanic I'm talking about right now. See this
8
spread? This
spots?
is what I want right here to be the same every time.
Why don't we just? I don't. Whatever.
And this is why I'm figuring out that order. And we're gonna do one practice run with it, without getting in range of the boss. And we can actually do it. So everyone stay directly stacked in the middle right now.
I really think
right.
some people should go into the back.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to count down our stack.
I think
It's
both
called,
works, so
like,
it's fine, I guess.
Forget the name of the mechanic, but it's the thing where we're stacking up to get the reticles all in one spot. And then I want to practice
Drenching
all of
waters.
us. Yeah, drenching waters. I want to practice all of us baiting the reticle in the middle, and then all of us moving left and right and getting exactly in the line as we would spread for the mechanic right after it. So everyone spread in the middle. AoE's going out in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
Exactly, and then you would go in a line. Lumi, no, you would go behind, back here.
You want to be all the way in the front now?
Okay,
Yeah. Yeah,
Would it
so
now be front and then I could be like second or third, be them healer?
sure. Go for it. You guys, whatever works for you is fine. It just needs to be repeatable and for you to never change. So it's what's the one you guys have worked out? It's now in the front.
But do we want to have a
Naguura's-
line or like a
I
2
want-
and 2?
An exact line, left and right.
Okay. You
Okay.
have to- yeah.
So now everyone again get stacked up in the middle. We're gonna do this one more time, then pull. Get stacked up in the middle. We're baiting. It's going off in 3, 2, 1, go. Exactly, and then we spread.
It
That's
has to
exactly
be
right.
more
That's
spread,
how
right? But yeah.
You guys, yeah, we just can't move any more far forward. Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
see the reticle when we actually do it. All right, great job. Let's get it. 420, please.
Don't go past
Insane
me, by the
lead.
way. This is like full range.
Alright, let's get it.
Yep, cloak.
Yep, clock. Yep, cock.
Make sure you have food buff.
Are we doing taunt swap or no?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. By the way, we should try being less spread out, I think. So like everyone stack in the direct, and then me and Now will just be to your left and right, I think is the play. We don't need to be that far, and it helps for healer stuff. Like I want to see how far I actually need. Okay, the tank thing is going out like really soon, like right now. That's much better. Okay, so we're about to get the tidal wave next, I think. Tidal wave. It's to the right. Be on me. Don't do a knockback to prevent. And then we'll call safe scout right after this. Okay. Stay. Okay, and safe spot is red.
Oops. I
And
was
get
stuck in the middle,
stacked
right?
for the AoE, I think. And then remember to go to your spots here, okay? Right after it goes off. Yeah, that's the shit. That's the vibe right there. We're gonna do that every time. Now safe spot is yellow, 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 yellow,
Are they
yellow,
gonna
yellow,
make
yellow,
it?
yellow, 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 yellow. Please don't be late.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go into the
Get-
back.
Get both of them, yeah.
I got Lummy.
No.
Can you get the other one, Cams? Or Naguura?
Yeah.
Maelstrom now.
Oh, that's where you have to dodge.
This is the phase. Watch the puddles. And look
The
around
one's
for
in
the
sky, yeah.
back right corner, red and
purple?
blue square.
No.
Back here.
Wait, I am here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my bad.
You see this?
Did I
stuff-
not
you just
see?
look at the stuff
I
in the
thought
air
I
and
saw
there'll be
it.
one
This is
safe.
very.
Yeah.
That, we should honestly
It's
just mark
very
someone and
easy,
they never
actually.
be wrong. So
Yeah.
we never have people have to figure that out on their own.
I thought I saw it here.
Probably another tank mechanic, I think.
But I guess I didn't.
I'm starting.
I'm just
am
guessing.
I
but
blind? I thought it was here.
Maybe not. No, yeah, face. We're gonna be down 2 people. This is
Thanks
gonna
for
be fucking
21
first. Okay, everyone get ready to
release,
stack,
appreciate that.
and then go to your sides, okay? I don't care if your side is missing
Stay
people.
stacked until the wall spawns.
Let's see if this gets rid of it now.
Literally, just stay stacked until the wall of water spawns.
Why doesn't it disappear? Do you have to move or something?
Stay stacked. Wait.
Welcome to the
Whoa.
Went off?
I went flying off.
Wait, we had like a knockback or something.
I think the knockbacks probably have to not.
Does the knockback go off first? I don't remember getting knocked back.
I don't
yet.
understand how it works.
Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Something.
I guess the line, if you get hit by it, it does knock you. But it also gets rid of your drenching debuff, right?
Well, no. Oh, wait, hold up. There's one thing I might have missed.
Thanks for Prime Sub, Davi. I appreciate
Did
that.
anyone mouse over the thing?
No, listen, I think
the knockback?
it's actually the line debuff. But since we didn't get hit by it the first time, we didn't get knocked, right? So I think it is correct to get knocked.
But
I don't think so. There's literally there's two mechanics that are out in the raid, and they literally do exactly what just happened to us. It doesn't do damage and it knocks you. I think it somehow interacted with the sun ray. I'm pretty sure the people were. Let me just see exactly what happened, because we'll be able to see. We'll be, like, if I watch the replay, maybe we'll see someone losing that debuff and seeing what's going off. But
Pretty sure
also
it's just
keep
a
in mind,
line.
I think we should take everything we just saw with a grain of salt too, because I think we had 2 people dead and maybe weird shit happened. But let's see.
But
Hopefully my VOD
how
is
does the line
refreshed.
work exactly? I guess you cannot be on the
somebody in my
player
chat said
then.
it's like super easy.
I
so
guess
you
you
just do it.
can't. How does the line
Yeah,
work?
it's so true actually.
Because the only debuff that we don't have that is on normal mode is the knockback, right? And it's replaced by this line.
We do have a knockback on normal mode, and we have one in here too. It's the
I'm not hearing
whatever
anything.
it's called, the mechanic that I think, right? But maybe you're right. It's just the normal VOD that I showed you guys before. Smothering Waters has like it's like a pretty similar
Shit, I didn't hear anything. I was my headset was off.
like what's it called,
Shit.
debuff model, like the icon. Oh no, that one's like a soak. Maybe it is. Oh dude, maybe the Sundering is a knockback. But do you know whether it knocks you forwards or backwards?
No.
Maybe you just knockback immune, right?
We could knock back immune.
It also only knocks
Does it
some
clear your
people.
debuff then?
I think it did clear debuff, by the way. Just looking at log
Well,
while we're waiting for a VOD.
it should have cleared all of the splashing waters. That would be correct.
So like when my
It did
Sundering
not,
Water went
though.
off, when my Sundering Water went off in logs, like a second later, 2 people lost splashing waters.
Well, that's how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
those 2 people also fell off. So because like the
Oh,
knockback.
I bet if it removes splashing water, you get knocked back.
Yes.
Maybe
Forward,
stand
by the way.
behind. Or is it
Yeah,
forward or back?
no.
Or...
Yeah, it either knocks you away from the person where they are, or it like just pick. I mean, let's just try going to the middle and just see if it happens again. Because like looking
Yeah.
at it, yeah. Here.
The thing is, though, I think you can't actually stack on the person. But I don't think it knocks you then. Like, we need to figure out where you have to stand.
I
for
just
it
need
to
my
knock
VOD.
you.
I need my VOD to just upload because I was one of the people who got knocked and I had a debuff. So
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
was you and
perfect.
Cam.
yeah. But I don't have a fucking VOD because Twitch sucks ass.
I'm gonna see if
I'm
I
gonna
have
say,
one.
you could also like in theory maybe that's just when you're supposed to use knockback immune, like the whole raid just knockbacks immunes and like stay stacked. But
We're not using it earlier, so we might as well for now. Let's just do
Yeah.
that this pull and we'll knock back immune.
and see what happens again. We also had people dead that pull, right?
But
No,
do we
is it not that full?
stack
Yeah, we
in
didn't-
front of the person with the line or what?
Well, it's a
Because I was
line.
on his right, and I didn't get rid of my debuff.
I think
Wait,
if you
okay.
stand like this is directly on top of me, or at least forward and backwards, because the icon is like forward backward, right?
Let's just try.
No,
not
it was
knockback immuning.
sideways actually. It was like
yeah, but I
a.
was.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but I was standing in that animation, but I didn't get rid of my debuff.
Hold up. Well, the animation
snapshot weird?
snapshots beforehand,
Yeah.
but yeah.
No, but
Uh,
let
I think you just can't stand
I'll
on
just
top
link my VOD.
of the person. I think you actually have to be left or right.
Okay.
I
and
posted
then,
in Discord fast back to check this, and then tell me why I didn't get rid of it.
Yeah, see the line happened there, the animation.
Okay.
It was the line. But yeah, now it didn't get hit. I guess it was just on top.
I think it's a line that like pushes like it's supposed
Dude,
to be a way
here-
of going forward.
do you guys want to try this in my stream right now? Person is circle, or sorry, we'll just do a line right here.
Which way did they get
Okay,
knocked?
this is the
Left
person
or
who's
right?
spawning it, right? These are the 2 lines. Okay. These are like the 2 edges that are available to us with because the 2 sides are gone, right? Undersea Quake.
Wait, I don't see which direction they get knocked.
Well, they're not gone
into.
yet.
Well, they're going to be gone immediately,
Yeah.
so we can be where they're going to be gone.
Oh, they got locked. They
We
got
should
knocked
have,
front.
assuming this is how it works, right? This guy's here and it shoots out
Interesting.
shit to his left and right, and we're supposed to be to his left or right. Let's assume that it knocks you in the direction you soak it. So let's put this
That's
here,
weird. I'm confused.
the person with it just to our left, and everyone who needs to get rid of it to the right of them, and see if it's just a little knockback thing, and we can get knocked back from left to right before just using knockback prevention, which we could use too, but there might be another one, right? So let's just do that for now. So what's going to happen?
Right, and I didn't get rid of it, huh? Or am I
Yeah,
stupid?
now I didn't get rid of it when he was standing on top of me / to my. I
So
don't
maybe
know.
you have to be to the left. Yeah, look, just try this.
Yeah.
We do.
What are we trying?
When we get to that phase, the one person with the very first thing that happens while we're on the boss, I don't want to move any more far forward, but you know how like this crack to my left is where Undersea Quake goes away, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want the person with Sundering to be here, and I want the entire rest of the raid right here. And I want to see if it will remove our debuffs and knock us right.
Okay.
That's what I want to try. All right. But the person with Sundering is going to have to identify it, okay?
We should probably just stack here then when the tsunami happens, and then the person immediately walks left, the one that has it. Then.
Yep, I like that. All right, let's get it.
I don't know why I'm even potting on these fools. I shouldn't be potting.
Okay,
That's kind of
first
troll.
raid. Then tank thing. Dude, I keep forgetting to make one of my abilities work. Okay, this is a tidal wave, I believe. So get ready to go left or right. It's left. It's about to go off. Don't get baited. And then listen for safe spot. Safe spot is on yellow. You're alive, kid. Stack up, stack up, stack up. Yeah, I taunt. Well, I mean, it's hitting both of us anyway. Taunting does nothing. And then go to your sides, guys. Oh, no. Now's... Oh, no. It should maybe go away, I guess. And then you're red.
Super dead.
Or wait. I think you people in the back can go to the very far back if you have to. Does anyone have trouble hitting this boss sometimes when you get too close to him?
Do you have auto fade on or off?
No shot. You just ripped that and expected me to know what that means. No fucking way you just said that. No way. I think you always sprint this, by the way. On me, purple.
Oh.
On me, purple,
Oh,
back, purple, back, purple.
Oh, it slows. Oh, I'm dead.
If you
I'm
walk
super
in,
dead.
by the way, you get
Yeah, it slows you super hard.
Yeah. Oh wait, the
Okay,
water's
it slows you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They give you a slow debuff for
Tidal
like.
roar, all you see.
Okay, there's no way. I would have made that. Oh my god, you're so slowed. Oh shit. It was like RP walking. Oh man.
Tsunami. Okay, I just want to try this. Okay, everyone come to me. Come to me. Come to me. To the left. Stack on me. And then the one person who gets this just goes to our left barely, okay? The one person who gets it. Check your debuffs right now. If you get the fucking line with 6 seconds, you go to our left.
Lumi?
Yeah. Lumi, you're too far. No, Lumi. Come back. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Now let's see what it does to us. It knocks us forward. We just need to... Okay, it knocked me forward last time too. I think that was right.
You are now
We just need to be farther back. Just max melee range. And we should be okay. Or knockback immunity.
Thanks for friends of
why don't
If
you
you
earliest.
knock back
Sometimes
units,
don't
you can
take
get to your
multiple.
side faster.
The
your
question
side
is, if
faster.
you knock back immune, does it get rid of your debuff then?
I mean, we try it, right?
We can certainly find out, yeah.
Okay.
I just am trolling and I'm not marking myself. I'm telling you guys to stack on me and you don't know what that means. And then I'll mark now as well.
And yeah, so for the Maelstrom, you see the water puddles? They're like small, and then they get bigger, and you need to be aware of that because if it hits you, then you're like RP walking, and there's no way you can go to the correct spot.
All right, let's just rip another quick pull.
That much. Why did you use your knockback immunity on the first knock? No, because I didn't get knocked and I didn't use mine. I'm trying to figure out why. I did not get knocked, and that's why I almost
I
died.
used mine, yeah.
Wait, maybe a certain amount of people. There's 6 debuffs, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe 3 need to be on his left and 3 need to be on his right.
That could be
No,
it.
not that mechanic. Like, look at this. Here, this is why I died. Just to maybe we can figure something out. Maybe we can use it. In general again.
Guys,
Like,
you need to
I
not
died here. Why should I
talk
die here?
about
So I didn't get knocked.
like
I
Max
expected
not
to get
listening or something because we figured this out together, and
But I don't
just
know why they
because
get
I. Okay, so the thing
We've
is,
already talked about this. It's
you
because you're on
guys
top of
probably
them, right?
know
And
the
that feels
correct
like right?
strategy,
No, this
right?
is the other mechanic.
No, this
So if
is
someone
Alright.
suggests the correct
Oh, is it
strategy,
after this? Okay.
and then someone else
It's
dismisses
before,
it,
like the very first
then
knockback of
you
the fight where
notice.
You get knocked back.
Oh,
But
I must be
if
clicking on the
someone
wrong timestamp. I'm
suggests
looking
the
at
wrong
both. Oh, yeah, I was
strategy
looking.
and someone else dismisses it, then
So right here.
you like don't care, right? The
Wait,
thing is though
you
we
did
don't
knockback immune?
know the correct
No, I
strategy,
didn't.
right?
I'm
So-
Yeah, arm's length is up. What?
If I or someone else
Do you have
says
any
something that
other
is
ability that
correct,
gives you knockback immunity?
and then Max wants to do it differently,
I mean-
then yeah, okay, it sounds like he's like not listening to us,
Fuck.
but that's
Dude, I have
that's
no
just
idea.
because you
There's
know
gotta
how
be
it
like
works
a-
correctly. And sometimes maybe there is different strats that work as well,
Maybe,
you know?
Maybe-
Like
maybe-
there isn't
okay,
always
yeah,
just
yeah,
one
yeah,
way
yeah,
of doing
yeah.
it.
Maybe
Sometimes
this
there's
game's
multiple
fucking-
ways
do
of
you have a
doing
huge
it, you know?
defensive or absorb or something?
I mean, I'm a brutal shell, I guess. Maybe.
No, I'm saying like,
Just like a
maybe knockbacks in this game are coded to where if you don't
Like,
take damage,
what
you
I'm
don't get
thinking is
knocked.
that like, if you absorb
that's
the
true,
hit,
'cause
it's not
everyone
gonna
else-
do anything.
Yeah.
No, hold up. Look at your absorbs. Back up. Right here. Hold up.
How do I even see my absorbs in this game?
Raid frames. There should be a absorb. Do you see the little blue thing? I'm pausing right now. Do you see like the blue thing on your name?
Mm-hmm.
What's that mechanic called, by the way? Anyone know?
Tidal wave?
The tidal
What?
wave?
Yeah, tidal wave. So now you have a bigger absorb than everyone else. You take no damage.
Yeah, he took.
Yeah, it
that's-
doesn't break my absorb, so that's why.
Yeah, that must be what it is. So
You said
just
something.
don't do that then, you know?
I
Just-
wonder if I can hold my fat absorb so I can put on everyone then, and maybe.
Use that sometimes.
Use it as
Oh,
a knockback
that's
right.
immune, kinda?
Yeah.
Wait. Did you actually use a big absorb for the tsunami? Maybe that's why we didn't get knocked the first
Yeah,
time?
probably.
Like from the debuff,
Oh.
from the line
I
debuff?
used it at
Dude,
the
we're-
very beginning,
We're
but
learning about the game.
yes, I am.
Oh. Okay, so if damaging
Maybe?
abilities that knock you back don't break your absorb, you don't get knocked back sometimes.
I
Yes,
think so,
if,
yeah.
uh,
Probably not all of them, but a few of them.
If the damaging
Okay.
ability has a status effect that it puts on you afterwards, if it's fully absorbed, it absorbs the effect as well.
Wow.
That was
Yeah,
a
that
big
definitely is
twist
what
at
happened
the
the
end of
first
an
time too. Then
expansion.
that's wild.
It was a really cool cutscene where they explain that to you.
Yeah, you would have learned that in the level 30 dungeon with 3 abilities, and we all skipped it. Motherfuck.
Fucking boosters.
Yeah, fucking, yep, cheaters. That's what I call them. All right, let's go. So we're all gonna try to beat it there, right? I still think we should knock back immune the intermission and just say fuck it.
I think we knock back
For now.
immune because the way that knock, let's say me, I could have made it probably, but it makes it like a lot harder to make it to your side because you're like stuck in like a knockback animation. So you have to like
Yeah,
sprint
no,
or something.
just knock that
knockback
shit,
immune.
man. Yeah, knockback immune in the intermission, not the first thing.
I just need to check one fast thing before we go.
Okay.
Holy fuck! Our markers spell out dab.
Our markers spell out what?
It spelled out
Dab.
dab in the front.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love dabbing, dude. Okay, we're gonna do that on every fight, by the
Yeah, I
way.
know where I'm defending the 420.
Yes, sir. Dab.
What was the VOD link? That's kinda cool.
Oh no.
Here.
Wait, is there a 0? Could we make it say dab 420? What's the closest looking
Oh,
thing
yes.
to a 0? Okay, the C kind of looks like a
Maybe.
0. The C kind of looks like a 0.
Dude, it's the same on the. Oh, this is so troll. I think. I just hit my. Right before the thing that knocks us goes off. When I had 2 debuffs, I hit my brutal shell, which gives me an absorb and doesn't do any damage. And if you have an absorb when it goes off, it doesn't cleanse your debuff. So you can never have an absorb for that. You won't get knocked and you won't clear your debuff. That wipes us later. I don't know.
Look at
what
that shit,
people have
boys.
absorb.
420.
Let's go.
You can also make
Weed.
it spell dick bag. Because the 4 looks like a G.
The hell?
Well, yeah, but that's weird though.
I mean, yeah, I'm
trying to
stating
spell
a fact.
dab 420, not dick bag. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Oh no, these are the cursed markers. No.
I have him. I
No.
have him.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Can somebody save dab 420 in a preset?
Yeah. Did everyone hear that though? By the way, so we don't wipe to that now. What I just said.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can-
If
Okay.
the absorb does not, okay, if it's fully absorbed, your debuff does not clear, we will die later.
Yeah, like it doesn't do damage.
Oh,
Even
that
like a
one, okay.
minor absorb. You cannot have a single absorb. It doesn't do damage. If you have an absorb and we have double debuffs, you won't clear the one debuff. So you...
No, the wall does damage, I'm pretty sure, right? I thought I just saw it in logs that I took damage from.
No, like I had a smallest absorb ever, and it didn't do damage to me.
Wait,
It knocked from
hold
you.
up.
Wait, which?
That's why I didn't clear
Oh,
it.
which-
Like, look at
oh.
the first clip I linked. Like, it
Well,
doesn't
well-
do damage. And
Well, I
just
also
hit
don't.
these-
That one, I still think you weren't to his left or right though.
No, I was. Look at my when I brutal shell here. Look at my number 2 ability that gives an absorb. It's right, my number 2. You see me? I just do it right before I get an absorb and I don't get knocked. Or
No, but
taken.
you
It does
you
do
stood on
damage,
top
though.
of him
I'm
though.
Looking
Yeah,
at
I'm
logs.
saying. Yeah, I'm saying.
No, but
that
it didn't
mechanic-
break my absorb.
Yeah, but we don't know if you got hit by him because you weren't to his left or right. We don't know if being on top of him does anything. We have no evidence of being on top of this person
Yeah,
ever
I'm not sure if that
knocking you back
works.
for removing a debuff.
I mean,
Okay, I'll
still
try it
try
again
not
this
to have
time.
an absorb, but it does do some damage to you.
Yeah, I mean,
Does
but
it?
either way, regardless of the absorb though, like we're knockback immuning that anyway. So
Yeah.
just try not to do absorbs if that's a thing. But we have no evidence that it is.
Pretty
Let's
good,
go.
I don't crit heal.
All right, let's go.
So where exactly do
click
you
it
want to
off if
stand
you're quick.
now with this line, with the tsunami?
Just right in the middle would be best, right? Like, I just can't move up, but... Like middle edge of boss's hitbox.
I guess. I guess so.
Ready to blast this boss. That's what I'm ready to do. I still haven't fixed my fucking one of my abilities that's not working because I have a it's at mouse over and he's off the edge and it doesn't work. Tidal wave here. Remember, we are not knockback immuning this. No big absorbs. Do not do. Oh, it's like, dude, I can't hit him next to him. What the fuck? It's gonna knock us here. And then safe spot is red.
Yeah.
Wait, we lost? Res. Okay. Stack in the middle. Don't take this until after this mechanic is over. And then ready to go to your spots, guys. And then get ready to move for the front for next safe spot after this, okay? It's yellow, 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 yellow. Beautiful. That was so good.
Tsunami now, right?
No, yes.
Oh,
No,
Maelstrom
no,
first,
Maelstrom.
sure.
Yeah. I thought this was called Tsunami. Always sprint this, by the way. Every single person sprint right now. Never don't sprint this. Oh, I got RP walked. I think I can live, though. I'll make it.
3.
Ooh, go baby makes it. I really think we should just remove all things from that. Just whoever feels like they know that phase the best, we just mark them and no one else thinks about it. And you just follow someone just to remove all deaths. We keep having people die there. Like one person. And if we ever follow one person,
Now we get
that will never
Tsunami?
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's Tsunami. It might be some other thing first. Like a little babby spell. No, it's Tsunami. Okay. So remember, be to the left or right of them, and we're going to knock back immune it when I call for it.
Dude, this person just goes to the left.
Yeah,
here,
we're
right?
staying middle. We're staying middle. Yeah, person just goes to the left of us. Sure, everyone else stays. It's on. I don't know who it is. Yeah, it's fine. Knock back immune. Knock back. And then ready to
It's
go to your
gonna run
sides
out!
here. Go to your sides, guys.
It didn't clear.
I didn't lose that.
I didn't lose it either. I
Absorbs,
did.
everyone have absorbs.
How does
What
it?
was
It is the
I knew I
absorb
was
thing.
right.
Okay.
Is it?
All right. Temporary current. Go to your safe spots, guys.
This line is
Blue,
so
blue, 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 blue.
weird.
Both sides blue. Both sides blue. Go Except we're gonna die because we still have debuffs. Okay, so you just can't have absorbs or else it doesn't get taken away. Or
Can we try? I think
wait,
it's a
we're
frontal.
not.
Oh,
By the way,
Maybe we don't understand.
We still don't know. Let's not go full on the absorb theory yet. Let's look at it one more time because there's 2 more things we're not sure of. Positionals, for example, there's 6 debuffs and 1 person. So if 3 people got theirs removed there and we were to his right, it's possible that the right side of him removes 3, the left side of him removes 3 and it goes away. Or it's possible that we're all fucking wrong and just maybe they need to be behind us and it's a frontal. That's
or
actually,
the
I'm
knockback immune
Yeah, I
makes
think
us
it's
not
a big
lose the
wave
debuff?
frontal.
No, let's... Can we test
No?
the frontal? Can we just pull right now and not even think about it? Just 20-second pull down, countdown. Can that person... We knock back immune, but they just go behind us. See if it works.
Okay.
Yep. Also, sprints in this
Dude,
fight...
you have a proper pull timer? How do you get that?
Okay, so I'm not going to knockback immune just to see if
it's just
that's
a
it,
plugin.
right? Because if everyone else knockbacks immunes and I
They'll get
don't,
real mad at you
and
if
then
you get
I
it,
get
though,
rid of it,
because it's
then
cheating.
we know, right? So I'm just not going to knockback immune it. Just to see if that's what is causing the problems. Because I'm not
Okay.
sure if it does.
Left side.
Left?
No, Lumi, no. And then this is right side is safe. Dude, I do. I have some kind of auto face thing on, and it's fucking bad. Okay, stack in the middle, guys, and go to your spots. Don't accept the res until this is over. And then get ready to go to safe spot. Move forward. This is red.
Ah, shit, I wasted my sprint. I shouldn't waste that.
Res J-Funk. By the way, guys, you can get your own safe spots in the back if you want. Like J-Funk, if it was faster for you there to go behind, you can do that too. And then, by the way, this is where everyone sprints. Try to follow
There's a
me.
puddle underneath us.
Yeah, just get out. It's fine. Oh, I got RP'd. Wait, over here. Front left.
I'm getting RP'd bad, dude.
I'm RP walking insane. We're all fucking crawling around. Tidal roar. I'll use city.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's Maelstrom. We're literally just
Tsunami
RP
now.
walking. Yeah. So this is the thing. So the person with the debuff goes behind us. The rest of us knock back immune.
Okay, I'm just gonna like do nothing. I wanna see.
Okay, look at your debuff.
I hope it's not
2
me.
seconds.
It's
Okay,
not me.
get behind us.
me.
It's now behind. Everyone knock back immune.
I'm not immuning.
That works, but knockback immune, we did it too early. Right?
Oh, no one knocked back
I don't know
immune.
if we used it
Well-
too early or it didn't work.
Okay, I'm pretty sure the frontal thing is right, though.
I fucking killed everyone.
Yeah,
I yeeted
yeah.
everyone off.
It's front back. 'cause,
definitely
like the
it's
icon
probably
is
front
aligned,
back.
like front back. So that would make sense.
Yeah.
So we think it's a frontal, right?
I think
Yeah.
so.
I'm almost positive it's a frontal, yeah. Okay,
Should
well,
I
at least
see
we
more in the
figured
fight,
that out.
maybe? I can see some more Tidal Roar.
Yeah,
not
sure,
really.
yeah. This is just raid damage.
Yeah.
God, you're so hung,
I guess we
bro.
still don't know if the
Limit break
if
for yourself,
the-
pussy.
no.
Limit break for yourself, pussy.
we still don't know if the knockback immune works
Yeah,
because
what about the
everyone
melee
else
after, though?
used it too early.
He did it. Oh, you need to. Oh, you're good. You're safe.
Do we want to check it if it also works
What a
backwards?
hammer.
Because that would be
God, your
better.
character looks so stupid. Jesus.
Oh, a tidal roar right after? What is it?
It's-
So
it would be
right
better
there.
if you get
that's
out
just
knocked
damage
raid
backwards,
them,
right?
Yeah.
No?
Dude, I did had
I
a.
think it is better.
What's
'Cause
that?
otherwise the whole raid has
It's
to
more than
move
Penta.
back. Out of melee range, right?
Dude, this boss is fun. isn't
Shouldn't
it?
the
Yeah.
guy with the line
Yeah, I like
stand?
this boss.
Literally, the guy with the line should stand
In
in
front.
The
front,
guy
not
with the line
behind,
stand in
so we
front
can
of us
actually
and
stand
stuff?
and hit the boss during this. Like
Yeah.
the guy should be in between the red and the A and B, pretty much. That and we
Wait.
gets knocked back, and we all stand in the front.
Oh,
No, can we
so
stand
he-
behind the guy instead of in front?
Yeah, it's like lying
Yeah.
like from front and back.
Yo,
To the guy.
I fucking like that. Also, I need to fix 2 things. I need major help real quick. I need to turn off this auto-facing thing. I have to get rid of it.
You turn it off, or I have it on and I feel like I'm fine.
go.
but maybe
Yeah, I have the auto
it's in
face on.
Character configuration, control settings, and then target tab. And
Wait,
there's
you want it
automatically
on?
face target. I have it on, and I feel like I'm fine.
Because there's just a million times where I'm right next to the boss and I can't hit him.
The thing
That's
is, I had
probably
it
because it's
off.
off. I think
Yeah,
you need it
No,
on.
it is.
I mean,
You need it
I'll
on.
turn it on. I feel like it could be really bad, but
I think
The thing is, it's
I-
only
it
180
might
in this
kill
game.
you, but
Yeah, if you have it on, make sure you're always holding down that left click.
or the right click.
Yeah.
It basically is every time you use a melee GCD, if you're in range of the boss, it'll automatically turn you to face the boss. Which means that you're not gonna miss melee GCDs because you're not facing the boss, but it does mean that like it might spin you around and like you look at a glare because of it or something. You just have to be aware like it exists. As long as you're like holding the like the right click camera thing, like your character will automatically spin back around to whichever way you're facing, like pretty fast. After it like does the GCD.
I think this boss is fun.
Did you find the setting, Max? Or
yeah, I'm good to go. What's up?
I'll just make sure you found the setting. You didn't say anything for a bit.
I found it. Yeah. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. When the first person who gets the line, we're all gonna stand near the front-ish of the room, or just in the regular hitbox, I guess. And you're gonna go in front and fucking knock us backwards.
So if we get lined, you want us to go in front?
I mean, you can still knock back immune if you want to, but it's just
Sure.
can never really
Yeah.
fail, I think.
Yep. Also, I think just be super careful for circles and tsunami spawning. All right, let's go.
I think the person with the line could just call a countdown, like 3, 2, 1, so we know we're knockback immune. Can the person with the line just call the countdown for it? So we don't
Riding
use knockback too early.
I like that a
guess.
lot, actually.
Riding through. I don't know, jamming through.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a Robin. Oh, I didn't use my embolden. What happened? Whoa. Where is it?
Tidal wave. This is no
Okay.
knockback immune. Keep losing people to this. Just stack on the marker. You don't even have to think. Just stay here. Then you just... far side is safe. Yellow, right? Stack, and then get ready to spread. Now keep in mind, for this next safe spot, you people in the back can actually go behind if that's better for you. The front safe spot is red, and the back
I
safe
moved a
spot
bit
is
too
purple or
early.
yellow. J-Funk was there, he just didn't make it quite far back enough, right?
Yeah.
I'm
should
turning
be
off this
resting.
auto-facing. There's no fucking shot you play with this normally.
I'm playing
No.
with this.
Ciao,
Move away
under
from
you guys.
blinds, guys. Move away, move away, move away, move away. Sprint as well.
No.
Back here.
Careful this pool.
It doesn't matter if we get slowed here. It's fine.
Oh my god, you're living on the, edge.
Yeah, the snapshot
resting.
already went off.
Tsunami now? The person gets in front, right?
Tsunami, yeah. So the person is in front and you're counting down the knockback on us, okay? Check your debuffs. Don't fuck this up. Everyone else is knockback immuning when they're about to hit 1.
4, 3,
Knockback immune.
1.
I'm actually not gonna use it, just...
Oh, it didn't work.
We didn't get
We're
hit!
dead.
Is it only
insanely-
front?
Wait. Why didn't it work?
maybe
It's not-
not-
we were immune to the
Bro,
ability.
it's
No,
either-
I didn't
it's-
use it. No, and I also didn't get knocked.
Okay,
So
it
it's
just doesn't,
probably
it
only
doesn't,
front.
it
Maybe
doesn't
not.
work on,
Yeah.
it doesn't work on facing, it just goes forward.
Probably,
It's not
yeah.
like you can aim it, right? So it just has to be, it's probably something that just aims towards the north side of the group. Or actually, wait,
I
just
guess.
before we come to that conclusion, did the person in front of us actually look at us?
No, I forgot. Sorry.
Maybe they were too
so
far
okay,
in
no,
front.
You need to look at the
no. The guy was just faced the wrong way. Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah, if it's a frontal, then yeah.
It's also possible that they were just too far, right? Because maybe it's like kind of close.
I think it's very likely that the fact that he's turned the wrong way is why we did not.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
So you just need to turn when it goes off into the road.
I don't know. There's so many possibilities with this ability. Like there's so many things it could be.
So just
you know?
to be clear, if we have the line, you want us to move in front and then turn around and hit the raid with it?
Sorry, say what's up?
Just to be clear with the line, you want us to move in front of the group and then turn around and knock everyone when it expires?
That's it.
Okay.
I personally don't think the facing of your character matters in this game ever,
Because the game's weird.
Yeah.
unless you have to
right
dodge
now we're-
something like
if
a
there's
front.
anything you can learn
Like
from
I
this game,
actually
it's
don't
like,
think
you never
facing of
agree
your
to anything,
character
just fucking do
ever
it.
matters, unless you need to turn around. But I guess we can try. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
Riding through.
Oh, I have to turn off the option for character turn. Dude, you are an
Late.
absolute unholy individual if you use this on purpose.
I used it. It's so
Like,
good.
unholy.
It's so good. The disability looks dangerous.
We'll go, baby. Tidal wave time. To the right. Oh my god, it moved my character. And yellow safe. Dude, it baits you so hard looking at people's delayed movements. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's true.
Drenching pulse, stack up. Remember, people in the back. You know what to do. You can go to the back if you need to. Safe spot is on red or back red. Both reds are correct. Oh, wait, I lied to you. It's the opposite of that. Thank you for all being better than me. All right.
Okay, now we get Maelstrom.
Okay, Maelstrom now.
Watch your feet.
Watch your feet, watch your feet. Sprint here always. We're safe.
Oh, we're safe.
Yeah, this was the
Convenient.
easiest one yet.
This combo was so hard.
Dude, by the way, value sprint use right there. That was extremely good. I still think it's good to do it every time, though. This fight, your sprints can be hard assigned, in my opinion.
So now we're doing the person looks at us. Okay.
Okay, Tsunami. Alright, so the person goes in front and you fucking yeet us back, okay? This is the last test for a frontal, unless you have to be behind. So pay attention to your debuffs coming out right now. High reprisal as well.
I'm not gonna use knockback
Okay.
immune again.
Good. Yeah, and look at us. Look at us. Knockback immune.
I'm not using knockback immune.
Yeah! Knockback immune doesn't work though. Go to your sides. Go to your sides. Please don't fall off. I beg and please. I beg and please.
Oh shit!
Okay,
Okay, we all
so
fell
both
off.
sides have to stack together here. My whole side's
Wait,
gone.
oh, knockback immune doesn't work.
Blue safe, blue.
Oh,
Both sides blue.
okay.
Both sides blue.
I'm gonna be right back one
All right,
second.
stacking with myself. I did it.
Fuck yeah, boys. My side lives.
What?
Dude, where the fuck did you go?
shot that mechanic does that. There's no fucking way the mechanic does that. There's no way that's real.
Oh god, boys, we are.
What the fuck? Dude, I just died in the most comical way. My gap closer that I used for damage just fucking yeeted me off. Holy fuck, I just lunged off the platform. No shot. That's how that happens. Okay.
I'm seeing more. Oh god. I'm not seeing more.
Alright, maybe this is the camera facing is actually turning off, by the way.
Okay, so knockback immune does not work on that, so I see no reason why we don't knockback immune the very first title thing of the fight, because it's just going to be up before we would ever use it again.
Okay, so knockback immune doesn't work. Okay. Because I didn't
also,
use
since
it.
that one thing
Okay,
that
so-
we could
okay,
change
I see
too
now.
is let me look at a VOD of that thing going off.
So the
See how big it
facing
is.
does
Look at my screen right
matter.
now.
That's interesting.
Dude, look how
So
big
it
it is.
actually matters for your
If that person's
facing.
in the middle, you can literally almost pre-move to your side and it will still hit you.
You can also
we can pre-split
knock
up.
people from left and right then
think.
instead of backwards.
Like, everyone watch my stream right now?
Right?
I'll back it up. Look how big this fucking frontal is. It is literally the
But
almost
that's
entire
not
size of
good
the
because you
platform.
need to be on the side. Yeah, that's not good. You definitely want
Pausing
to
it.
knock back
Look
because
at
you
that.
need to move over,
Look at that
right?
animation. So I think at least in between yellow and red, I think we can pre-stand on our platforms and when we shoot back.
Or?
Alright.
Nah.
Ready, check.
Wait, surely there's some way that you can knock people to the left and some people to the right. And then you're already on your spot. Surely
Wait,
that's
hold up.
how
I
you're
have
supposed to
I have
do
change
it.
some things.
But I don't know how that
Automatically
works.
face target when using action.
Surely that's
Oh
how
my
you're supposed to
fucking
do
That's
it,
actually
right?
what killed
It's
me.
unholy.
If you saw me walk off there, it's because I used an ability and my character just fucking ran
Right?
at the boss.
Bro,
'Cause
yes.
right
I'm
after
telling
this, you need to
it's
split.
the most cursed setting I've ever seen.
So
If you are,
surely
near
there's
a
some
boss, but not
way
in range of it,
that you
and
can
you press a button,
look
your character
that
will
the direction
run
that it needs
towards
to
the
be.
boss, dude. It is not.
I
good.
wonder how this ability works.
Holy shit.
Surely that is
All
how
right,
it works,
let's
right?
bang.
Maybe.
Yep, cloak.
But how? How?
Oh wait, don't pull here. Don't pull.
Maybe.
Don't pull. I think we swap markers 1 and 2, so red and yellow are always
The
correct.
question is though, would you have
What
it
if
set
your
in
character
like
has
it's
to
in a
look at
controller?
them and then you get knocked where you to your back?
Don't
not
pull.
pulling
Please
it,
don't
not
pull. Please don't pull.
Oh.
I kind of want to try that next pull. Okay, so next pull, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look away from the person that has the line and see if I still get knocked. Because if I don't, then we
save this
know
configuration.
that you get knocked from where you are.
Dude,
like,
your brain is actually
right?
the size of a building.
I'm gonna
that
try that.
You would actually put it so blue is always. Oh my god.
Because if that's how it works, then the people just
What
look
is
at
this
the
rotation
person with the
purpose?
line and then they get knocked to
so
their
the reason
side,
why
right?
is like, think about it. When the boss's frontal is happening, where there's 2 safe spots, right? The reason why we swapped 1 and 2 is because if we call red is safe, it's true for both people in the back and the front. Same with yellow. That's why we do it.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn my character away from it and see if I still get knocked.
Dude, your brain
think that's
is
the only
size
way
of
to
Ugo
figure it
Baby's
out.
heart. And his heart is famously big.
I'm not sure if Algo Baby even has a heart, to be honest. That's some cursed shit right there.
Fighting through.
Alright, squad. We are going to knockback immune this thing. Do we know if it works actually before we bait?
The
Yeah,
knockback
it
speed
works.
does work.
It does work? Okay. So I'm just
Left.
staying,
Right timing.
I'm staying middle, yeah. I'm using it now. Right before the end of Undersea Quake. This is a test.
Poggers.
Good. And safe spot is yellow. Okay, yeah, but if
God.
we're gonna knockback immune, that means you would want to be in the front so you can quickly go fast. Yeah. Stack up. Okay. And go to your spots. And the safe spot for both sides is red. Red, 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 red. Get to red, get to red.
And didn't make it. I did make it. Oh my god. Okay. So now we get the Maelstrom.
This is so good. Wow.
Wow.
The thing is, you never need
Watch
sprint
the
for any
floor?
mechanic. Yeah, watch the floor.
It's on top of us?
Move. You have to already move. And watch the dog. Okay, that's bad. And we're safe back here.
Dude, my guy's walking.
I hope the line is not on me. I hope it's not on me. I hope it's not on... It's gonna be on me this time. Fuck. It's definitely gonna be on you. I just know it.
Okay, Tsunami now. So, we stay here, and that person just knocks us back, but listen, you want to pre-move to your sides. Like, look at your debuffs right now. The person that has the debuff goes in front in the middle, everyone else go to their sides, okay? Pre-spread to your sides. It's on me.
3,
or
2, 1.
Yep. And then go to your sides, boys. Go to your sides.
Oh, they still get knocked. Fuck. Okay, it's not that way. Okay, it totally doesn't work the way I thought it works.
Now
totally
let's watch our safe
doesn't.
spot here, and we're gonna stack together. Very important you be together.
On the marker, guys.
Purple is safe. Purple is safe. Or no, blue is safe. Blue. I'm here. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I got baited. I got baited.
How did we die?
I don't think we want to stack for that debuff.
I think we
Really?
do.
It looks like something you definitely want to stack for. Do you
Yeah,
have
we
a bot over there
definitely
for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna check.
I was about to say that.
We got a bunch of magic vol on our side, and we were kind of stacked. But...
Well, I think kind of stacked. There's
You don't
a
wanna
huge
stack for
difference
this?
between.
Yeah.
I think you do want to stack,
This
no?
is not kind of... Look at, like, literally, like,
I think you
almost
don't
licking
stack
balls
for
here.
it. That's
It's
why
not
we
kind of
lived
stacked.
where we weren't fully stacked, and we were only kind of stacked, so we didn't
Let
get...
me-
We were fully stacked, I'm pretty sure.
Does anyone have a updated VOD of that poll before we make any conclusions? Let's just make sure everything, because if literally one person with the debuff didn't get knocked back, it's going to throw up all your thing, and that's what's going to give you the magic ball, and we're all going to die. So,
I'm checking.
because like our side lived, and we were pretty not stacked. Let me go to my VOD.
We might even need a double split. Like, one goes to the...
I don't think so. Our side single split, and we were fine, or single soaked. I'm almost positive something is fucking up the data.
Mots didn't clear his debuff.
That's what
Yeah,
we'll do.
Mots still had the debuff. Is he on the
Yeah,
right
so
or left?
basically, he was on the right, or he should be on the right. He's
Well,
assigned
that's what I
to
was
the right.
saying. I was on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
right for the
then-
tidal wave, and I didn't get knocked back.
It's because Now's thing was
Yeah, then he
angled to
just
our
killed
side.
us.
Oh, okay.
I can show you a VOD of it, but
I kind of
yeah.
saw the wave right in front of me, but then it didn't push me back.
Here, we're gonna. Is there a marker we can get rid of in the room? Oh, fucking Ugo's dead. Fucking
how
Ugo's
does-
gone.
How does he not get knocked? Let's see. Mots. Where's
Res me.
Mots? J-Funk is really far in the back. Oh, Mots is here.
Is there any marker in here that's not relevant? They're all relevant. Fuck. I love our marker philosophy.
Oh, Mots is over here. I guess he just didn't look at us then.
Because like I want a marker. Here's what I want to do, just for reference.
Okay. So I guess
This
everyone
is the
just got
marker I
knocked
think
except
we want.
Mots. Okay.
It seems obvious on where it should be, but like we should have a marker like right here, and that's just like where you stand to aim at us, right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean, because you said, like, pre-spread to your sides, and then, like,
Correct.
I couldn't... And then I
Yeah,
had to
not
aim
you,
on,
not
like,
you.
the-
I said the person with the debuff stands in front. Everyone else pre-spreads to their sides.
Yeah, but how am I gonna hit everyone with my line, then?
You just look into the middle, no?
Your line from 2 looking at the raid hits almost from purple to blue markers. Let me explain it with I'm probably explaining it bad. Let me get the second thing here, and I'm going to mute. Wait, let me put this in the correct spot, and then I'm going to save this. Okay, now I'm going to move this. So I'm just going to remove. Can I just remove all markers here? Okay. If person with the thing stands this and just looks directly at where we're standing right now, his
Yeah, just
AoE is like this fucking big. Okay, or bigger. Probably to this red. Okay? So what we do is you don't go to your actual sides. You say like where I am now, but just
Like
moved
you just
up.
want to angle
So you're
yourself
just
to the
next to your
side a little,
side,
so
you
you
still get hit by that
yeah,
guy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then after that's over, you just sidestep into your thing.
You just want to get knocked
Yeah,
diagonally
Mods
onto your
actually-
side.
No, you do not want to get knocked diagonally ever, because if you're knocking one group diagonally, you're potentially missing the other group.
No, I mean us.
Yeah, you just look in
not
the middle.
person that is knocking.
Oh, does it knock you back based on where you're looking at them? I'm confused on the diagonal part.
Well, I thought it depends on where you stand, yeah? But I did
don't-
try that actually, the last poll. I tried to see if my direction that I'm looking at matters, and it doesn't, because I looked away from him and I still got knocked straight away.
I'm pretty sure it just matters the direction and angle they are looking at you. Like if
Yeah,
you look
maybe,
at the, if you look at the VOD of the last poll, Now's thing was angled towards us,
Okay.
which is why someone missed it too.
I see.
Like here.
So it's not a circular knock, so you cannot get knocked diagonally. Okay,
do you
I
want me
see.
to
So you
redo the
only get
marker?
knocked
Take out,
straight.
like, white?
I
Because
can
it's
do
a
that
line.
right now.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, I have
these
the
markers
old
are
Shrew,
wrong.
shrew.
Don't do that. This. Get rid of that.
So that means that you
one
just
second, I
want to
think I
be
have
like
it
a
here.
little bit on your side. So you always get knocked
So, like,
straight,
watch my shit right now.
but you just want to be a little
Uh,
bit to like the right. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Okay, so right before this splits, it should be this. Okay, now goes in front. My group stands on me. The other group, Mods, Naguura, J-Funk, you guys stand right here.
Yeah.
Now aims directly straight at both of us. We all get knocked straight back, and then we shift into our
Okay,
sides.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Watch the way Now's facing. This is why you're knocked in a weird direction. He like aims it at us.
Oh yeah.
You get knocked straight back from the tank. He just needs
Okay.
to. Whoever has it just needs to hit us in a straight line. That's it.
Yeah.
All right,
That makes
everyone
sense.
get it?
Yes, sir.
Ready, check.
It's so clear, like you see the animation so clearly as well in his bot. Like you saw the animation so clearly. We didn't see it so clearly before because the person always like knocked forwards when we were like stacking, so we didn't see the
Yeah,
animation.
we should
properly,
see
right?
past that this pull for sure. By the way, if we're knockback immuning, it makes no sense for you guys to be on the left or right. So just make sure you're in the
Yeah.
middle so you're not ever late to the safe spot. Also, even if it's left or right, like why would range? If you know the next safe spot is going to be on red or yellow, the closest spot you could ever be to there is like closer to red or yellow, right? So like you would never want to be farther back than that, assuming unless you're like trying to do damage, which makes sense. That actually is reasonable.
Some people need a food up still during the
Oh,
full
me.
timer.
No, I think you can just eat. Takes literally there's literally not
No,
even
that's what I'm
global.
saying. Like, do it during the full timer. I didn't mean to cancel it.
Yeah.
My bad. I'm just bad at speaking.
Me too. I've chosen an unfortunate line of work. I went for the take 0 damage speed run there, just to check it out. Popped literally everything. Tidal wave now, we're knockback immuning this. Don't use it too early. That's the only thing that would be annoying to have happen. You want to be in the front as well, right? Now. And yellow.
I did exactly what you said not to do.
Rezlumi. On a rack. Go to your spots. And this is your red. Red, both reds are
I made
fine.
that.
I'm
Oh!
just gonna die again. Reds are again.
We'll see.
Stack for Tsunami. We should over mitigate stuff knowing a healer is
Maelstrom?
low. Oh,
Watch your feet.
yeah, watch your feet. We're good here. Sprint
Fine,
always. We're good. Right here.
Okay, here's Sven. Okay.
Oh
Give me that slow, baby. Give me that slow, baby. What? There's no. Why would you guys care if I got a fucking slow debuff?
It does damage to you while you're standing.
Ah, dude, why there? Yeah, Ugo actually almost perished. Ugo just wanted a bath. That's it. Ugo stinks. Tsunami now. Again, we split into our groups. Person goes in front, knocks everyone back. You look directly straight back. You do not angle towards the group. Yada, yada, yada. Look at your debuffs. Okay. Who has it? Cams, look straight back. Don't worry about damage as much. And go to your sides, guys. Perfect jobs, Cams.
Poggers.
Okay, and safe spot soon. Safe spot soon. It is... Blue is safe. Blue is safe. Everyone stack directly on the blue marker. did it! No, I did the thing! No! Why did I do the thing? I did it again! No!
AoE, right? Yeah, just AoE.
Oh my god,
Tank,
that's so
tank.
bad.
Mechanic.
Yeah, it's fine. I have a thing.
Oh, I'm so fucking high. Oh no, it's both on you.
That's
Oh
AoE
my
again.
fucking
Purple is
God.
safe.
Yeah. Dude, that was so
AoE?
good. And the best part is I go, that was so good, and then I instantly fucking leap off the edge.
I'm back.
Man. Yo, what did everyone else die to, though?
The AoE.
Just
There's
the
like an
raid
AoE
damage.
that happened after
Yeah, we did big raid stuff there because we get the thing where we drop low from stacking
From the
markers,
soak,
and then
yeah.
there's a AoE right after where we need to get top before.
Oh, okay. Sure, that's easy. I can just reprisal the boss and use. We should each just use our CDs on our side there.
Yeah.
And one caster will addle the boss right before we go to the safe spots there, and
I mean, you can
and-
reprisal if you're the one. if
yeah,
it's
like one of us
blue,
should
you can
reprisal. We both use our
Yeah.
big CDs for now, just to get past it, and then one caster addles it. I'll remind us this pull, I think.
I will addle them.
I am so scared I'm gonna do that. It's like such a natural thing. You're like a mile away from the boss. You have a thing to leap, and you just go straight off the edge. Eat food. Countdown 20. Let's go. Bang, 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 bang. Now that we know how to do that, we're good. I think it took us like 4 pulls to get it right, like the tank knockback looking back at us thing. Like there was like angles and people not in the right spot. Maybe I should have done a better job of actually drawing where you guys should have stood, so we didn't have to take 3 pulls getting to that point to understand where people were supposed to be. I also think we should be much closer so we're not knocked back up.
Yeah.
I think we should even start closer because we have to. Like, there's no reason to be back, right? Did I forget my Scorch just now?
Fuck me
I
up.
think
and
I
down,
did.
boss. That's the. I just lasted.
I definitely forgot
last
to
time I did the
switch.
speed run all CDs. That time it was
Thought
zero.
the boss gonna die.
Don't use your arm's length too early. Don't use your knockback too early. Move forward. Use it now. And watch safe spot. It is red.
I did like turn down mechanics. I have a hard time seeing that. It's like water splashing.
Stack. Go to your spots. Safe spot is yellow, 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 yellow. Resin.
Can I see?
Then you guys should never swap where you're going. Oh, also, I'm stupid. Are those always the same every time?
Yeah. Yeah. No,
They
the
al- it's
first
always the
one is
op-
random.
Yeah. The first one's random and the other one is the opposite of the first one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, can I make it one person's job
What's
to
the
literally only remember that?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Mods might be dead.
No, just the other one first.
It's
But we don't get slurped.
It's snapshots like way early.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the thing. So is this tsunami?
Yeah.
Everyone get up here. This is where you want to be. On me. On me. Square. Do not be behind me. Now you're going to reprisal the big thing, okay? Everyone, wait for your things. Go to your sides, right here, and the person goes in front. It's one of the healers. Please go in front. What? What?
We didn't actually go in front.
I need like a. I guess
Don't think it was
I'll
the
try to
healers,
call it for
was
you
it?
guys.
I mean, maybe it was.
I'm sorry. I'll just call who it's on.
Back. Run with the winds. Stack. Good shit. Riding through.
Lumi, your character is like the little hook thing, And then mods, you're like the card thing, right? That's your like class icon.
They're
Yeah.
glasses, but yeah.
Okay, glasses.
Maybe you should get some.
Ouch.
Oh shit.
Mechanics are happening. Yeah, that's usually our raid calls when we pull the boss for the first time. It's like mechanic, another mechanic. It's great.
Someone. Is it riding through or by the food? I thought it was riding through. There isn't
Definitely by the food.
It's riding through now.
Riding
I'm gonna clean my ears after this.
Yo, also, that is it too early to start banning wipes? Like I'm fine to wipe to literally anything except for what just happened. That if we can just ban that, that's the good shit.
Change the keybinds. My fingers get tied in a knot.
Oh no, you don't want that to happen. Oh my god, I scorched this time! Are you proud? We scorched!
Tidal wave where I'll tell you when to knock back immune. You don't even have to think about it. Just go to the front.
Perfect. That's what I like.
Use it now. Okay, this is red. Okay, then after this we stack up, and the next safe spot is going to be yellow. Correct? That's the tinfoil. Okay.
Love yellow.
Black.
And safe spot's yellow.
Hoggers! That is correct. Nice.
Alrighty. This is Tsunami?
Maelstrom?
You're right on me. Square safe.
Isn't this? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, oh thank god. Sometimes the camera angles is a bit weird. Sometimes I think I'm safe, but then I'm not. Like, I'm totally bad at this.
I don't know why I CD'd that.
Super bad at this.
I think your reprisal was good. I used my like big CD though.
Oh. I hope I will get it back.
That's fine. We can use healer shit there too. Guys, up on me. Please look at your debuff. If you have the line, you stand in front. Okay, everyone else
Line
go to
me
your
up, baby.
sides.
And look at us too, right?
And look at us, yep. And go to your sides, guys.
Stand in between the markers for now.
Yep. Stand in between the markers, max melee. Listen to your spots, and then we're stacking together here. Safe spot is purple, both sides. On purple. Oh, big CD. Everything here, we're getting a big raid damage after this. Tidal roar right now.
Easy nettle.
The next, ready for the next safe spot. You ready for the next safe spot? It's now, right?
Tank.
Or tank. Oh, no. I'm trying to get away from you. I might die. Did you involve?
I am alive.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Nice. Safe spot. It's
Blue?
blue.
I think this is always probably off.
Always.
Yeah, it's probably.
Oh, I'm not gonna press it. Yes, I'm alive.
Don't do it.
I'm alive. Wait, can I press it now? I'm doing it. Oh, it works. Okay.
AoE again, right?
I reprise now.
I'm alive. Bro, it feels so good to not jump off the edge there, actually. Refreshing
What is
shower.
this?
Yes, shower me.
Oh yes. Oh, we're gonna get clean.
The shower.
What does this mean?
Was showered?
What, dude, what
Just
did he
got
just
showered.
do? Did the
I
boss
don't
just
know.
clean
We have
himself like
debuff?
Tidal Rage? What is Tidal
see
Rage?
what-
Maybe he gives
Dude, I'm
himself a
pumping
buff?
something here.
He doesn't have a buff.
That's just AoE, isn't it?
Tidal
Are you
Wave?
glowing?
Look at the knockback. We have knockback immunes. We're using them here, okay? Look at the thing that's on the left. I'll tell you when to hit it.
Middle?
3, 2, middle. Now, use it. Knockback immune. And look for safe spot here. Safe spot soon.
Does he have a debuff or something?
To red.
Stay.
Press them now. It's a healer. We need them up.
Probably the same.
Okay, temporary current. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine. You just
Okay.
you
And then he
just,
does
you just
drenching
immediately run to the other
pulls.
one. Cool.
What were all those other spells?
Dude, but I see people like pre-Pepe laughing.
They just knew it was coming.
Yeah, they just pre-do it because they know
Yeah,
they're gonna die.
They fucking knew it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Pepe
Okay,
laugh.
so when the boss showers itself and gets mad, so it showered itself and then went into a rage, which means it's gonna go super fast on all the shit.
But he didn't have a debuff, right? The boss, or like a buff?
I didn't see a buff on him, no.
Yeah.
So but it's like visual. He was just super glowy and shit, right? And he normally
Dude,
isn't.
honestly, we should like ban pre-Pepe laughing. You know what I mean?
Pepe laugh.
Agreed.
No,
Nuts,
no,
bro.
Pepe laughing is fine, but pre-Pepe laughing.
Yeah, pre-Pepe laughing is toxic because they just
Yeah.
know it.
Yep.
It's like,
Yep.
okay, so
Yep.
I am good, they suck, and I'm just gonna post it here to show that I know and they don't.
Yep. Yeah. All right. That was fucking good though. We did the intermission phase just fine. That was fucking sexual. Also, something tells me there's gonna be a lot of healing later. I think there's gonna be like a ton of fucking raid damage later in this fight. It's probably gonna ramp up a
Excited.
lot.
Oh yeah. But
Yeah.
what were the two weird mechanics? They didn't do anything. I don't know. Did we like play them correct by mistake, or did it literally not do anything?
I think one of them was just like a phasing.
And the other thing is Tidal Rage. That's just the AoE, right?
I don't know. But
It's
it
the
looked
same
like the
ability.
middle of the platform was safe, and everything like around the middle was like not safe. Look at it next time. Stand in the middle for that one, and then I think that's how it works. I don't know. Might be wrong.
I think it's just an animation. A lot of the bosses just have an animation for things. But maybe.
I speed run. Speed run, 0 damage taken. Yes.
You
I
out on
pop.
it.
No. I just pop all my fucking cooldowns to try to take 0 damage, but I can't do it.
Oh.
Don't pop your knockback until I tell you to. Move forward though. Pop it now. And safe spot is on yellow, red.
Nice bait.
And in the next phase, by the way, you'd have to pre-run to the next one. Drenching pulse. Oh, because they'll get stacked here, and then the next spot's going to be yellow, right? Safe spot's going to be yellow in a few seconds. Go. Dude, in the next phase, by the way, you need to get used to the reticle being gone and, like, run through the animation to get there in time, pretty sure. We're safe here for circles. Follow Ugo. Ugo knows, dude. Ugo actually knows. Back left, right. E. Ugo. I know it's snapshotted. Going in.
No.
I'm not
Tidal
using
roar.
my stuff here because it wasn't that last time.
We were actually really healthy that we were prepared for it, though. Tsunami now. You guys know what to do. Remember, debuff goes in front. Everyone else spits back. You also move up. Move to me. Okay, check your debuffs, guys. Okay, who's in front? Call it, please. Good. Now look back at us
3,
directly.
2, 1. Going now.
Good. Go to your sides, guys.
In the middle, in between.
Yep, in the middle, in between. Max melee. It's like right on me. And safe spot is on. It's blue. Blue. And then now chain my reprisal, okay? And use your CD on your group. You should have used your CD for that thing. It'll last for both.
Yeah, I know.
We're really low over here. Oh, we made it. Nice. Rip current. This is tank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tank.
I taunted during it, so it should be one on you, one on me.
I hope so.
Yeah. Temporary.
We
This
go
is purple.
Dude, am I doing the T-Max?
What does that mean? Charge, trust. No, okay, if you do it from the other angle, you actually fucking die. Like, you jump right off.
Okay, we bang or down.
Okay, remember, when we do the baits here, you have to immediately run to the next one when they go off. Let's try to one-shot this mechanic and hopefully not... Okay, he's showering.
So
He's
stand in the
showering.
middle here now. Don't
Oh, he's so
fight.
clean. He's so clean.
He's actually super clean. What a good clean boy.
Make sure, I want you to
AoE?
sprint it as well.
Do
Yeah,
something.
AoE here. I use C for it. Good, now get ready. I want you guys to sprint soon, okay? And I'm going to tell you when to knockback immune. Ready? Knockback immune now, and then you sprint and get near the front. Literally hit sprint right now. Just be ready. Okay, go yellow. And then after that you see the animation go away, go to red. Okay? Go to red now. Go. On gang. Very good.
Oh, yeah.
Now, go restack in the middle.
Yeah, middle.
They tried to pre-Pepe laugh us for that. Lamau!
He might do more, bro.
Well, I mean, they can Pepe laugh us later, but not for that.
Left,
red,
left.
red,
no,
red,
red.
red, and then you go immediately to the other one, okay? Go, 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 now, early, go. Oh, no, someone put their thing here. That's why we're dying. Okay, you can't put them in the front.
Oh, okay.
Left and right works. Left and right works. It just
Oh, they
can't
stay.
Be,
Okay,
it can't
okay.
be on the markers. We learned that now.
Yeah.
So left
Then
and right.
dude.
Yeah, it's left and right, but this no, that's exact. Okay, so we accidentally ended up doing the right strat because of this mechanic.
I'm taking the rest.
Really though?
So Saraline, you can no longer
Yeah, I can't
go
be
in
in the
front of the
middle
group.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's 3.
So we just need to
Dude,
save
they
some
got so
space.
mad that
though,
we
right?
blamed them for pre-Peppy laughing on accident. Oh, there's 3 here?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Okay.
It's still not that bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got hit. I didn't see it.
You did an awesome power slide.
Yeah, I tried to yoink you, but it has a delay.
I was like, that's a
Dude,
Ripping this
Okay,
game
so
is
here,
weird.
so let me get this right. So I Pepe laughed the pre-Pepe laughers, and then they Pepe laughed again on something we didn't know, and then we wiped. So who wins that scenario? I think the
No
Pepe
one.
laughers
It's
always
a-
win.
That's true.
I think
They
it's
always
an
win
unwin-
both
because they're
Pepper
gonna
laugh.
wipe, right? Like,
I mean, it's not a fair fight because it's something. The further we get, we're just gonna die to something we don't know. So they will always win. How the odds are rigged. Like they just Pepe laugh and pull, and then like 3 minutes in, we
So
wipe, and they're like, oh, they were
who are the 2 back people on each line? It's 4 people total. Who are the 2 people in the back when we spread to the left and right?
Me.
Lumi, who else? J-Funk, Cams, and who? Is it Naguura?
No.
Okay, so it would be there's someone not so it's Lumi, Cams,
Mods.
it's
I think
Mods?
Mods is back, yeah.
Oh,
From the
Yeah.
far back, yeah.
okay. So I'm pretty sure during that second safe spot thing, I think you guys have to go to the back of the room. All 4 of you. I don't think with those puddles you'll have time to get to the front in that second phase. So I think you should get into a habit of doing it. Like, okay, so when we do the drenching waters and we stack together and then we spread to the left and right, we need to get in a habit in P1 of putting those in the right spot because none of them can be placed in between red and
Yeah,
yellow
somehow
in the front or back,
accidentally
and none can be placed on
wanted
red
to
or
do
yellow.
that
So we have
correctly
to
from the
be
start,
Spread
but
on the
they-
left side and put them all
But
four
obviously
in
didn't
between
know
those 2
that's gonna
things.
happen.
Okay, let's practice it on the pole. Let's get it.
also, if it's not clear, like that dot that gives you is like, it's not even just from standing in it, just walking through it even. It
Yeah.
like murders you.
Yeah.
Just don't stand in it, or?
So those 4
Yeah,
people,
you just have to never walk through
mods, Cams, Lumi, and J-Funk, you guys need to go to the back red and yellow every time after that mechanic.
Oh,
It's fine, it's fine. It was Naguura's
I was
fault.
too far-
It was
yeah.
Naguura's fault, I'm sure of
Okay.
it.
Oh.
Yeah. We're here.
Not bad, sorry.
Tidal wave. I'll tell you when to
Wave
hit
me,
it.
baby.
Hit it now. And safe spot is red. It's red. Wow. Yes, red.
Wow,
Yes.
wow, wow.
Practice next phase. Already moving. Let's fucking go. I'm kidding. Okay, stack up in the middle now. Stack up in the middle. For drenching waters. Now we should do this a little bit farther back. I think we're a little too close.
To give us more.
Yeah.
space.
So now make sure everyone's in your correct spot for the next phase. Saraline, that's wrong.
Well, can't I do it like here?
I want you to do it in this
Okay.
phase. I already said that. Yellow. Go to yellow.
Well,
Maybe
in the
I
next
didn't
phase,
say
can't
that.
No, you did. I thought in the next phase I could still drop it there and maybe
Res
give
whoever that is. Was that someone trying to go back for the first time? Probably. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, he just went to the wrong marker.
Oh, okay. Maelstrom now. Dude. Oh, we're all gonna get slowed.
Oh.
Move.
No shit.
Trust Ugo. Ugo's always right. He's so beautiful. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at me
Welcome,
yump.
Ugo. Yumping, let's go.
Yeah, I'm jumping. We're getting a thing.
Yeah. Tsunami. Move forward, by the way. I want you guys to get knocked. I don't want you to get knocked back as far. Just literally stand on me unless I get it. And obviously not in your group, yeah. Stand in the front and look. Who is it?
Okay.
Okay.
One.
Good call. All right, ready for safe spots now?
I'll reply something.
Yeah. And use
That was
my
the early one.
use your CD2. Guys, safe spot is
Purple?
purple.
Oh. Are we on top of it now? Yeah.
And get ready for tank mechanic. Let me be in the front.
Oh, war first. And then,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
you have aggro? Yeah, you do.
You taunt during it, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that was the roar too. Yeah, I fucking almost baited myself.
Then blue.
Ready to go to the back marker. The last marker you went to is the opposite. Okay. Don't charge. I didn't do it. It wasn't up anyway. All right, then ready for middle after this. One more AoE. I reprisal. Nice. Okay, now the boss, I think, is going to shower. Yes. And now the boss gets mad.
Uh-oh, boss is mad, guys. Boss is
Here
mad.
we go. Okay, boss mad. All right. Tidal wave. We are knockback immuning this. Wait. Now. And go to the front. Get ready. And then you like pre-move to the next one, okay? Go yellow. And then after you see the animation go away, you already go to the next one. Go. Okay, here, and then we stack in middle after this. Okay,
Further
middle.
back.
Yep, further back, like on me. And then do not touch the markers here. Just get in your spots. Back up, whatever that is. Yeah. And then remember where you're going. Remember the safe spot? We don't know it yet. It's red. Red. Both sides go red. And go to the other one.
I stopped too soon.
Mercy?
I res them both.
Ultimate, something.
What's the next thing? We might need huge things. All of our healers are dead, most likely. Yeah, okay, here we go. Only one. Maelstrom. This is the phase. Watch the puddles. Watch puddles. There's gonna be 3 of them. Watch puddles. Ooh, a sprint is up again.
We have to go through this first one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
go
is-
into
Yellow,
the first
yeah,
one.
After.
Go in. Ooh, go. Ooh, go. Ooh, go.
Shoot, fuck you, Pepe laughs are there.
Yeah, fucking Pepe laughers. Get
Probably.
laughed on.
That's the same one.
I use CD
Maybe
because
goes
I'm
back
scared.
now.
Rip current. This is tank. Ooh, taunt, I think, right?
I don't think.
Okay, now what?
New spell. He's going to shower us in his love.
Where is he?
Maybe he's unshowered now?
Move now. Just keep running around. Run around aimlessly. I'm going to an edge. Go to the edge with these.
Current?
And watch
Left,
temporary.
left.
Purple is safe. Purple is safe. Purple
Oh
is
no,
safe.
I'm not
Both
gonna
sides.
make it!
Okay, that's fine. And then other side maybe is safe now. Go
Yeah.
to the
I had
other
a
side.
soak.
Oh,
my
you have to go to
God.
both. That's fine. That's fine. We just didn't see it. Yeah. You just go.
Oh.
Okay. How many?
I
how many
survived!
raid AVs
Here we
were
go.
there?
Let's go!
How many raid? Yeah, dude. Oh wait. So there needs to be 2 different factions in Twitch chat. Okay. I've had enough of these pre-Pepe laughers. I want pre-poggers. I want people
Oh, yeah.
pogging. I need pogging preemptively. Even if you're wrong, be confidently wrong. Like Twitch chat always is. Just fucking let it rip. Just
Dude, never
pre-pog.
wrong. What do you mean? Don't tell me.
They're laughing at us.
Okay, that's fun. That's cool. So you get like a bunch of
they're
puddles,
just-
and
they're
then
just-
you get.
They just you know.
So you get puddles, and then you
okay,
get the double
so
currents.
Let's.
Okay.
I want to watch like one thing of that.
We need to leave, by the way. Let's leave now.
Yeah.
Why do they have this actually? That you.
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
it's
have,
a,
like,
yeah,
an
it
item?
is
Okay.
it is ridiculous that it.
I wonder if those
like someone
AoEs
okay,
also
I
spawn
need
the
someone
puddles.
in
I think
any
they
one of
do,
our chats
right?
Explain the logic behind why there is a time limit on there at all, or actually, if there is one, explain why there isn't a button to turn it off.
People explained it to me and I already forgot because it was some like weird shit that didn't make sense to my brain.
Less instances,
It's
less
probably gonna
server
not
load.
make sense to
Oh, so
Less
people can just
instances,
sit-
less server load, but what?
Yeah.
Because when you leave, you just make a new one.
They don't want people AFKing
but people
in
can
there
type
and like
AFK
taking
in
up
there,
server loads.
Oh,
It's
okay. That's
like
not
the-
that's not a bad.
Thank you
that's
so
not a
much for
bad thing.
2 months, Fight My Pala. Thank you so much.
But also, I feel like
I'm gonna get some water.
it's
Okay.
more annoying than that could ever be worse.
Wait, can we?
I
I'm
don't
just gonna mend just in case.
They're Japanese.
I'm
I
not.
just want to double back on something. They're laughing with us, right? Not at us.
Mm-hmm. They're excited.
They're
about
definitely
us.
no. Some of them are definitely laughing at us.
No, there's definitely some.
No, everyone is laughing
I've
with
done
us."
this before, and then they're like, yeah. Huh? You don't know how that works? Huh? What?
That was
Dude,
gonna be so
actually, imagine
easy,
if
man.
it was a time
Fucking.
limit.
Guess game without add-ons isn't so easy, huh? Seeing a mechanic the first time.
Dude, imagine if there was a time limit actually on WoW, then maybe Sylvanas wouldn't be as laggy.
True.
Huh. When I blind Savage progged this with 7 other people that have played the game for less than a week, I did so much better than this. I hate you. You suck.
How quickly did the first people kill his boss? Like when he came out, like when they're racing
I
for it?
stopped asking that question because I think it's so not relevant. Because you're asking how people
yeah,
have killed
their
this boss that have
experience,
played
though,
this
but
game
yeah.
for years. Yeah.
I'm still
The second
wondering
boss?
like how long it took.
I asked about the second boss. Do you want to know? There's spoilers.
How long did it take?
I'm gonna guess they killed this boss in 3 hours. Is it less? If it's less,
This
that's
one
actually
or the second one?
no. This one, the one we just
Oh,
did.
I don't
the
know
one we're
this
doing
one.
right
I just know the second
What
one.
about
now.
the second one?
boss? Probably
2
an
hours.
hour and a half, maybe.
You're 58 minutes.
Ooh, that's a fucking banger. That's
Holy
good.
Shit.
Good at this game.
I would guess this boss we're doing right now is 3 or 4 hours. That's my guess.
So we're gonna be stuck here for 4 days?
Yes.
Third boss like 4 hours and a half. Oh shit, we're gonna be here for a week.
Yep. And then on E4S, I don't think we'll ever kill it.
Yeah, that one.
Too hard, not enough yump.
That one is pretty wild on normal.
Yeah, what's the it's a go-kart, right?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, can't wait.
It's gonna be a fast go-kart.
Legend says they killed it before they even zoned in. Literally 0 minutes.
Oh man, Twitch chat is
No,
the
that's
best.
not possible. That is mathematically impossible.
Oh man.
That's like falling out of time.
No, it's because they're in New Zealand, so like it's a different day.
We are, yeah, you are, guys. You're the best.
I don't get it. But like, if let's say like in WoW we kill the boss at the same day, you would still win, right? Because you kill it earlier in the day in your time zone.
Yep.
It's like if we kill it like
True. True.
Wednesday,
Yeah, no, like
That's
think
after
about
midnight.
it.
It's
No,
in
think
Tuesday
about
for
it.
you, you
Think
know?
about it. Yeah. So like, let's say there is a global release for Final Fantasy, right? So like, if an NA guild gets beaten by an EU guild, the NA guild still has like 6 to 8 hours to kill it because
Yeah,
you
that's
guys are
true.
that much farther ahead in the future.
Yeah.
Which you've
True.
obviously had like more time to live and learn.
True, true.
All right, let's go. Oh, nope, markers. And marking myself.
Eating food.
You got the
nom nom,
markers, or-
boo-boo.
I'll do it.
Oh,
I'm
so
pretty
does
sure
every
Max is
boss
just joking,
say
guys, by the way.
that where they got it for
Like,
something?
he's not actually being serious. Like, you guys need to not take everything he says seriously. He's like,
Let's go.
he's baiting people. Don't get baited, guys.
I mean, it's also like easier. Like a game kills in 58 minutes, you said, but like. I'm sure people stream their progress, right? At least, maybe not the best skill, but like some.
No.
No, not a single guild. No, not the best skill, but like surely the skill streaming.
Dude,
that are,
I'm
like,
telling you, if
further
you played this
behind,
game for a couple of years, I think, and like the best teams in this game, they probably have this shit problem solved fucking instantly.
Probably,
like,
yeah.
From
Yeah.
context of other mechanics, and then
Is it like-
after that point, it just comes down to execution. That's still our biggest problem, by the way. We actually problem solve really fast. We just have a ton of personal deaths over and over again.
Is it then a
getting back to where
PTR
we're
for
supposed
Final
to be.
Fantasy? Or no, it's
No,
not, right?
no, of course not.
They just do it, and they probably play together for a while too.
And is there any data mining? You know that?
We
Like a C
problem
mechanic?
solve
No,
well.
I don't
I
think
think
so.
I think our biggest problem by far, even with us being new to Final Fantasy mechanics, our biggest problem by far is we just have a lot of individual deaths getting back to that point, and we just can't consistently learn.
I think
That's like all this game
I know
is
how
just
to solve
being
this though.
consistent.
Like I actually think sometimes we have to assign like everything perfect. I just messed up my combo. I was speaking. I can't speak and do my opener at the same time. But yeah, I think that that if we assign everything more, then it just gets easier because we do a lot of FFA
like how
things,
openers are
which
different from
works.
every fight with it.
Like doing FFA
Use
stuff
like
totally
personality
works.
Yep.
Thank you.
But
You guys know the deal. Knockback immune.
but assigning things
to the front.
is probably easier, you know?
Go yellow.
Just like to remember because you have such long choreographies, you
Get
know
to
what
the
I
middle
mean?
now. Back up just to get ready for P2. These positions in P1 are always the same as P2, so we don't have to learn twice. Go to your spots. Wait, someone's on the wrong side. Why are there 5 people on the left? Go to red. Who's on the wrong side? Who's on the left that's not supposed to be?
It's one at that time.
Interesting.
Yeah, always do the same shit. Just over and over, you always do the same shit.
Yeah, that's
the
what Max is saying right
Maelstrom
now.
I'll use CD because we have a healer dead and we're low as fuck. Oh, it's not even doesn't even do
Doesn't do
damage.
damage,
Fuck yeah.
no.
Oh. I see Caspar, dude. Ugo gets scared.
Yeah, here's Sid.
Careful that wolf.
2 and 3 are not safe.
Okay, title roar. Then we're getting phase, I think. Well, the pre poggers are out and fucking. Oh, forward by the way. All you want to do is go forward. The person who gets the debuff goes in front. Everyone else goes to the left or right. You don't move back. Okay, go to your sides. Oh, we need more reduction there. Turn around and look at us.
Hello?
Yeah.
Now.
Save spot soon. Sprint this. Purple. And CD.
Dude, I was so ready to do it, but I didn't have it
Dude,
ready.
I use mine on cooldown here, so I don't ever... This is the other raid damage right here. And that's me and you. Do you have threat? Yeah, I taunt off you. Good, and get ready for next safe spot, guys. This is blue.
Le bleu in French.
That is not... Oh, I almost did it! I almost... Oh, it's not up, thank God.
There's no way that's blue in French, right?
No, there's no fucking way that's blue. Right? You just said le blue. Fucking le blue.
No, actually le bleu.
Oh man.
Oh, showering. Alright, we're good here. Ready to go to the safe spot. Oh, he's mad now. I'm using my reprisal.
I'll save mine.
Yeah. Slide a wave now. Use knockback immune when I say, and then go to the front. Use it now. Watch safe spots. Sprint right now. Everyone sprint. Go red. And then once you see the animation go away, you instantly move. Go. Okay, and it's going off again. Now get together. This is at the back spot here. On me. Square. Good. Go to your spots, guys, please. And after these go off, you move towards the middle and then to the safe spot. Yellow. And then after it goes off, you instantly go red. Go red. Fuck yeah, good job. The pre-poggers were right.
Now we're doing the blue stuff.
Yeah, this is weird shit, right?
Oh, this is the triple maelstrom.
This is, yeah, triple maelstrom. Watch puddles, okay? Sprint is up in 10 if you need it.
Oh, it's in the middle. Oh no. Yeah?
It's right here. Stand on me and then move in after it goes off, okay?
Yeah.
It's fine, even if we're slow, it doesn't matter.
Oh no. Oh my. Jesus.
Ugo, no. Ugo is so slow. Alright, get them up.
I'm resting.
I use big CD here.
100 price out.
Fuck, I did this.
I have another one too.
Yeah, rip current, me and you. Oh, Ugo, get out. Ugo, no. Oh, you're dead. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah, rest him.
I got him.
I taunted earlier, but you like pulled off. I didn't miss. Stormy Horizon. What was this last time?
Crazy
shit. Be ready for safe spot. Yeah, you just run around, be ready for safe spot, and you have to
walk
sprint
onto
to
the
the next
safe
one.
spot.
Yeah, you want to be in the middle so you can go to both, right?
Oh, we have a follow-up AoE here too.
Go red, guys. Go red. And then after, immediately go over, okay? Go over. Next one. Go. Oh, that's fucking easy. And then you soak, yeah. Oh, this is gonna blast someone.
Oh, yeah. oh, yeah.
Wait.
What's that?
You have to stay stacked. It says you have to stay stacked, I think.
Oh, you have to stay, I see, yeah. And
it's
a lot of...
smoke and you just stay stacked.
That's a lot of healing, though. Okay. That's a lot of healing.
Is there, do you think we should move as a group with all those AoEs? Because people go to the corner safe spots and then it gets like scuffed up, right? There's no safe spot.
Yeah,
you
sure,
just
we
die.
can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Why
we
don't just move as a
we
group?
can stay as a group. Yeah.
What was this thing I had? I kind of panicked and just ran weird.
Oh,
Fall
I
off
like
damage.
I think the thing on you. Hold up. Let me can you link me your POV?
Oh, yeah.
It's the exact same animation as the boss before with the flare.
Yeah.
So
If
it
you
has
just go to
be
the back.
fall off
We
damage.
stay to the front.
Yeah, I did, but I was
you
so
go
confused.
to the you go to the back, and then you dodge in the back. We dodge in the front, and then let me see the rest of your PV.
Oh, can't die.
Is it the most recent one you linked? Oh no, you didn't.
I think we actually want to move together with this Horizon thing. All right?
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
now,
that's
but
what
I don't know
Mod
if
says,
it's.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're already doing that. I think we all move
The
together in the
latest
front,
one.
but it has to be on now or me, the two markers, because one of us is going to get a thing where we have to go to the back.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, this is when it's good to be attacked.
Okay,
So
look-
confused with what I do.
Yeah. Okay. Look at my POV. I'm watching now here. So Stormy Horizon happens. I think we all move as a group. Like just right a little bit. Like we all go right here, and then we go forward. And then at that point, one tank gets picked. The tank who gets picked goes to the back of the room. The tank who doesn't and everyone else goes towards the middle. So you plant right where now is. You let the next circle go off, and then you move right to the middle of the boss. And at that point where my mouse is, you'll be able to see which way the boss is facing. And then at that point, you go to the safe spot as a group, and then you get safe. And then after it goes off, you go back across immediately to the next one.
Can you please repeat that? I know it was kind of lengthy.
Yeah. Okay. So if we want to stay as a group, although, man, all 8 people in one spot sounds rough, but we'll see how it works. Because, like, how long does this shit linger?
Actually lasts pretty long, it seems like.
I was about to say, because we can't ever put stuff in the middle then, because that's going to... Maybe we don't start in the middle. Maybe we start, like... Hold up.
I think it maybe just hits and then like it doesn't keep going.
Oh, I'm going back way too far. Right here? No, it definitely persists, right?
Yeah, it persists until the current.
So it's out, and then it stays for like 2. It stays for
Three?
like 2 hits.
It does 4. 4 puddles. Or 5 even.
Oh, you're talking about the amount of puddles. I'm talking
Yeah,
about how
yeah.
many times each puddle hits.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so...
Just 5 puddles.
Hold up. So what if we all stack? We go... Just follow my movements. I will play it in slow motion. We all stack right here. We move together to the right. We plant. Okay, we go forward as a group.
Mm-hmm.
It picks a tank. Right now, the tank who gets it goes back. Everyone else goes forward. And
Can you
you got
suicide people in this game?
maybe.
And it won't happen?
I don't think so though. Every time, oh no, you can't. So I've jumped off the edge of the mechanic before, and it ports you back on the platform, and the mechanic's still on you. I mean, maybe you can, but so now was like, okay, but like imagine this thing wasn't here because we were spreading. We would play the next one right here. Circle right here. Okay,
Right
and then
where?
we go and we'll be right in the middle of the boss next. And then we move to the safe spot, whichever way it is. Oh no, that's too tight. This is a bad idea. Well, it's not a bad idea in general. It's just we're not giving ourselves enough space. Because what's going to happen is if we're all... Hold up. If we're all right here spawning a puddle right... Wait for it. Wait. If we're under the boss right now and we create a thunder thing right where this is, if we have to go to red here...
Yeah, we'll hit
if
us
we go to
on
the
the
safe spot
way
at red...
back.
By the time we have to move back to the other one, our like lightning is still there.
Mm-hmm.
So like, dude, I'm wondering if you like split your group up, but that
I
doesn't
feel like you just go
hold up,
behind,
hold up,
like,
hold up, hold up.
Alan-
Wait, hold up. Are they spawning on everyone? Let's just double check because there was something that happened on the
They're
first
spawning
boss.
on tanks.
Remember? No, hold up. Remember the first boss where apparently it was based on range and those circles went on the same 4 people the entire phase just based on how far you were from the boss at the beginning of it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it is going on the same people, because what we can
It's
do
not.
is it's not.
No, I had the circle the first time we got there, and I did not have it this time.
But
Yeah.
it might be range based.
Right.
Yeah, it could be range based. You're the closest?
Doesn't everyone have a circle here? No, I didn't have that one, for example, but I have the next one on me. I think this one I have.
Yeah. But the boss also moved to the right there, so maybe then who's the closest? I don't know. How would you play this properly? Trying to like, I mean, there's 5 puddles. That's a lot of puddles. You somehow need to end up in the correct spot and not put one in between. Does it matter who... Like, does it actually matter who it's on? If you're talking to us, we can't hear you.
Oh my fucking god! I wasn't holding down my push to talk. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ! I think we start on the right side. So imagine you start on the right now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now count the puddles because we actually make our decision on the 4th puddle.
On the
Okay,
fourth.
so
yeah.
puddle number 1 soon. Puddle 1 now. So we're right here.
Okay.
Puddle 2 now. We're right here.
Yeah.
Puddle
now we
3
could just
now.
walk forward.
We're
yeah.
right here, basically towards the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And then now is going to leave to the back. We move. Okay, again, we're right here.
Mm-hmm.
One more, we move forward as a group
Yeah.
to this. And then at that
Left
point,
or
we actually
right?
have to make a decision. And we'll know which way to go. So look at the boss's face. You know which way he's going right now. So the correct safe spot is over there. And then we just go towards our safe spot. And then as soon as it goes off, we go back towards the middle. And there should be a free... We should go back to the right. And there should be a free path in front of the boss without lightning. And then now is a beam. But here's what I think we should do with the beam. I think the beam should get central after we go to the right thing. Okay,
And
so right
now's
now
the
this...
fall off.
Yeah, the fall off happens right there, but then there's another thing, I think. So he goes there.
I should have run to the front here. I didn't make this one. But I have my blight up, so I'm fine.
Well, you're alive, right?
Yeah.
So kind of what he
so
means
look at the
is
line.
like.
Look at... So what happens here?
Start-
So the
start
line shoots at
here.
us, and obviously we get blasted, and we have
go
to stay.
here.
Because the tank is in the back of the room, what I think we
You
should
can
do
always
with
like
this
put it
line
like
debuff
this,
when we get it...
obviously, right?
Hold up. Watch this. Let me go full speed.
Can you
Here's what I
copy
think.
this?
So we do both sides. You just need to stack on me or now. As long as me
Okay.
and now understand what we're supposed to do, you guys just follow us in this phase.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Make a
just how it
bigger
works.
What do you mean? How do we control this one?
How do I control what one?
Oh, you mean in this phase? Oh, no, I thought we were talking about the next mechanic.
No, I'm
Yeah,
talking about
do
this exact phase.
this.
We are going to be what the group is stacking on. So right here, you go to the back. The fall off damage
Or did
goes
you only
off. That
put
makes sense.
4?
Okay, but right here, when Ugo Baby's leading his
Okay,
fucking
it makes-
squad of gang members to the right,
It's even bigger
we
then.
live on the right here, and then we shift this beam back to the middle, so now can soak it with us, right? Because now's going to be back left. Look at now, right now. He's back left, right?
No, I'm
Is-
gonna be with you here. I'm just gonna... If you get this, you charge back, and I also charge back after the thing goes off.
I-
This time. It's way easier.
You think
This
so?
is straight ahead. Yeah, if you look
Okay,
go back,
okay.
like... Go back like 10 seconds. Like when the first one goes off.
You think you just go the other way?
Like here, you just charge the boss, and you're in position with
Oh, you're right. That's much better.
I do this.
And then we just stay still.
Then we like end up here, like here, and then we go here or
And then
here.
we just stay still. The reason it's moving around is it's picking new
I
people.
guess.
It's just going to
Alright.
be a continuous damage
that
thing that we have
what
to
it
CD
wants to
through.
do?
All right, fuck yeah. Let's get it. 420
Think
roll
so,
today.
right?
We have like a couple more pulls. If we can
Then
see
it
that
goes
again,
here or
that'd
here.
be fucking sick.
No, here or here.
We got one more pull.
We're starting right side.
We're starting right side. So yeah, if you guys want to practice the phase with me, imagine this would start pretty close to blue. Come over to me on the right. Okay, now. Okay, so first puddle would drop on me. First puddle, second puddle would drop on me. Third puddle would drop, move forward and to the left. At this exact point, you're going to see which way we need to go. So it's going to be front right or front left to the safe spot. We're going to drop another puddle before we move. Let's say it's left. We go left. This safe spot hits. We drop a puddle. We go back right and run to the other side. That's what we're going to do right now. And it's going to start near blue, kind of. And at one point, at one...
graphics less visible.
What's up?
How to make some graphics less visible? Like, I have like
Go the character
when it does
config.
that current thing, I have water on my entire screen. I can't see shit.
Go to character config, and I think character, battle effects, and it would be in that area at the bottom. There's like your own battle effects, and then party and others, I assume is boss. But I'm not sure. Maybe boss doesn't count. Maybe you always see all of bosses.
I only have show limited and all of
I have show limited as well.
All right, let's bang. Also, I think that like mechanic we soak at the end of that phase, I think we need giga cooldowns. I think we need every fucking cooldown in the game for that. All right, let's go. Come on, we have like probably 2 more really good pulls, maybe 3. So let's just make sure we keep it nice and clean in the beginning.
Just like the boss.
Because
Sure.
if we can see like another phase, another like intermission phase, and be able to strategize it, that would be fucking insanely good. Like in our off day, if that makes sense. We know we raid tomorrow, right?
Yeah, let's say. Don't
Oh,
be
fuck yeah. Let's go.
I'm
Raid
not sure.
every
Raid
day.
just confused me at this point.
Yeah,
just
my
get
my life is in shambles, so I don't know what anything is.
Oh man.
Life in shambles, gang.
I'm just here at 3 a.m., bro. I'm gaming.
I love gaming.
Okay, and you're knockback preventing now. In the front, get ready. Go yellow. Enemy stack as group. In the back too. Like this. And then do your next phase spots just to keep it consistent. Whoever just spawned that behind, that is not very cash money. Why is mods on the left? What keeps happening with that? And then go other safe spot, it's red.
I'm gonna rest. Oh, rest the same person?
Maelstrom. Sprint here.
Oh, I'm
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. My bad.
Res them both.
He also didn't say anything, right? Fuck, I didn't see the second one. No, I know.
I can only get Naguura, no mana.
I'll rest the other.
Wow, resing a reser. Druid shit.
Yeah.
Tsunami now. We need to make sure they're up for this. We need a healer. I use big CD.
Well, now I'm completely
Being down a healer here is fucking bad. I'm pretty sure this is just doomed. Watch your debuffs. Go to the right sides. Make sure someone's in front pointing at us.
2, 1, no.
Oh shit!
Okay, watch safe
Oh,
spot.
that's what they meant!
It's blue.
This
Oh,
side's
they
gonna get rough on healing.
Dude, I'm actually completely
Now I
Oh,
can
wow.
just use everything for this.
I used everything on my side. No, Ugo did it.
Do you have your fucking
Oh,
old
no.
info, man? Please tell me you
Yeah, I
have
do,
it.
I do.
Oh my fucking god. My
Okay,
life
no.
is a wreck. It's just so fucked.
Tank mechanic?
My life is ruined.
Purple afterwards?
I've been up for 2 days. This is purple. Anyone have mana over here? Young mana?
Yeah, can anyone rest our fellow tank? Because I think
Yeah,
people are gonna get blasted here now.
I'm
Get
getting
Ugo.
blasted, that's fine, bro.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
I'll taunt once.
Oh wow.
I just can't taunt right now or I'll get one shot. I'm at 20%. Alright, I'm good.
Oh, I could use that.
I got it.
No, I don't know a pod ready.
Refreshing shower. He's clean. No matter what has happened before this, we can still learn.
I don't have a mana pod.
Remember, we've learned this next part. You don't go to wrong safe spots and stuff. You don't do that. You don't spread out on different sides every pull. You always do the same one. Okay, tidal wave here. I'll tell you when to knock back.
I can't even cast my damage abilities. I'm that
Okay. Now, go forward.
This is so cursed.
Safe spot here. It is yellow. And then once you see the animation, you already move after it goes away. Go. Nice. Group. Go to your spots. Do not go to a new spot. Your same spot. And then you stay here and you move into the middle after this and then new safe spot. This is purple. Or red, you know, not yellow. And then you instantly move to other. Go. We can res them, it's fine. I want to see this phase. Res them.
Yeah, rest.
We need like, yeah.
Getting the stack thing again here?
I can only rest one.
No, this is
Maelstrom.
triple.
Use sprint here, guys. Use sprint here. Okay, I'm moving right in after this. That animation is so much later. I thought it going away was the animation. I was wrong about the snapshot. It's fine. Keep going. Keep going. Stay on now here. Stay on now. Stay on now.
Can I rest?
No, you guys start on the right. Blue, 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 blue. Go to blue. Then you move together at the group. I just still want to see if our movement philosophy makes sense. Oh no. It's fine. You guys know the movement, right? Just wait. You move left every one puddle.
Is it already
And
now?
I'll tell you when to move forward. Oh no, it's gonna melee you. Come on.
Yeah, this is going melee up.
Ah.
But there's
Is
no
he
point being
casting it
on
now?
blue here. We
One
should go
second.
blue
No,
here.
no, no. One
Taking
second.
worse?
One, yeah. Just watch me. Stay on me. Stay on me. Left. Left. Forward. Left. And then after this, you go off. I'm gonna die with this, maybe. I just wanted to show you the thing. I was okay to die to the raid mechanic. I didn't want to go to the back and then not be able to show you where to move. But yeah, that makes sense though. I think we start to the right, go forward, pick left, and you guys would have been able to make it back right?
Yeah, we just cut off our own way. Like we put the fifth pedal we put in the front, but we need to put it so there's a spot free in the front.
Yeah. I think that'll kind of work though.
Yeah, I think so. I kind of like this, right? Like the way I put it in.
But we shouldn't move to
The
blue like
Discord.
so early because we're getting the tank. We kind of want the tanks to go to the sides and then we go to blue, everyone, I think, right? Because going to blue that early, that's gonna... But it's on the tank's gonna go.
Yeah, I think. I mean, it was just like slightly early because we don't know the timing.
Wait, I don't... Oh, yeah, no. Yeah,
after the maelstrom, you just...
No,
in the middle.
Yeah, it's only... You would only go there at the beginning of that next phase. I was just dead and didn't know what the fuck it was casting or doing. Yeah. Alright, everyone alive. We go. 420 strat. We still got another good pull. Yo, that P1 stuff has to stop.
Thanks for
I don't
5
want
months,
anyone
Panda.
here-
Thank you so
You
much.
always
I
go
appreciate
left or
that.
right? Like, anytime
Thank
you
you,
have to
thank you.
move, you always go to the same platform. You spread on the same side. You
Yeah,
never change it.
I never have a
Don't do
pot
new
ready.
things.
It's 4-minute
And we go.
cooldown. So, like I wanted to use a pot, but it wasn't cooldown.
And I will attempt to stop charging off the platform.
I guess
like,
I can
goes
just
against-
maybe I
What?
just hold my
yell,
damage
don't
pot
charge?
For a while,
so I
fucking
have
sure,
it.
dude. It's just muscle
Let's
memory.
just do it.
A lot of
Fine,
my
I'm gonna
times when
hold my
calling
damage
things out
pot.
for everyone,
Fine.
I'm just playing my character in my
Fine, I'm
peripheral
not gonna
vision.
use it.
Those are the kind of things that happen when you do that. Alright, title. We're using knockback soon. I like listening to this song during progression. Knockback now. Do it. I think ready to go to your side. It's going to be red. Stack up. Go to your side. And then after this, you go to safe spot, which is yellow. Yellow now. Beautiful. Okay. So I thought the snapshot for this mechanic last time was that thing going away. That is definitely not how it works.
Oh, I thought I still have a swift cast,
don't
but I
know.
don't. Unlucky.
Tsunami now, so I can get this. Make sure you check your debuffs. I don't want to wipe for someone getting this for the first time and not knowing what's up. If you get the debuff, you go in front and look at us. See your debuff now. Go to your sides, stun out. Make sure you aim it correctly.
3, 2, 1.
Good. And you ready for safe spot, guys? Safe spot is purple.
Shit, I didn't get out my last. Oh man. Oh, this is this.
Okay, and then this is tank thing, right?
Oh.
No, AoE.
AoE, okay.
Why does it work that way?
And I'm taunting off you during this.
I did the thing.
And then this is safe spot again. Should be blue.
Do not charge back, Mac, after.
I'm not doing it. Wait, I want to do it. I'm fucking doing
Do
it.
it from the left, do it from the left, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna do it from the left, but I'm too scared to do it twice in a row. So we need to res our guy. Yeah.
War again.
I'm not moving.
Oh, please tell me you didn't cancel your invuln.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
He's showering. He's showering. Okay, tidal rage.
I'm just gonna add all this for whatever reason.
Tidal wave now. Knockback prevent soon. Okay. Now. Use knockback prevent. And get ready for safe spot. Remember, you have to go fast for the second one. It's red. Red. Move. Safe and middle. Reprisal now, just in case. Get in your spots, guys. And then move into the middle after they go off, and then go to red. And then over to yellow. Okay, just res them.
Resting cans?
Yeah. This is the thing.
And mana potting?
I'll try to call it earlier, the moves.
Oh shit, I'm standing on a thing. Oh no.
Out of my
I'm
mind.
super dead.
Go over into this one, guys.
I'm super dead. I made it! Oh my god, I'm alive.
Just need reses and maybe we can
I'm
see
resting.
more.
I'm gonna feint the boss who does less AA damage.
Ah, fuck
No,
it.
I wasn't.
That's just AoE damage.
I'm
Shit.
die. Now. Die, just die.
Shit.
I would have just died anyway.
Can you taunt off me though? I have like nothing here. Actually, it's very
Yeah, I got you. Just slurp me though.
Slurping?
Yeah, this
Harvey
That's
Horizon,
it.
go with me to the right. Go with.
Oh, we're not in the wrong spot.
Then we go back left here. Small movements. Okay. Now
2, 3, now forward.
left.
on me.
Okay, go left,
Is
guys.
it always left save?
And then back to the right here.
No, right?
On red, by the way.
Go right.
Oh, that was good.
And then soak this line.
I'm popping all.
Probably should kill.
I'm going to try to invul. Maybe it doesn't kill me, and I can see farther.
Oh yeah, you can.
It'll rage.
Another
I'm gonna die in 6
AoE.
seconds, so maybe you live. I'm dead.
Huh. Purple octopus man, yeah.
Yeah, that's So what is causing people? I need to see a thing. So we had 3 people die to it. What is causing people to die to the like circles on the left and right, and then we all shift to the middle, and then you go like to your close safe spot, right?
People
you can't.
are probably dragging and getting to the dot. If I have to get.
I just have to. I have to. Like here, I want to show you. I want to show you what I think it must be happening. Like here, let me find it.
I mean, I just charged off the platform.
I'm just being tired and dumb.
That's fine. Like if people are making mistakes like that, that's normal. I'm just saying like I want to make sure there's not a fundamental problem where people are doing it wrong. Like I've noticed a few things that I want to point out.
I am running to the wrong marker for the one I keep dying to. Like I'm running to the forward markers to the back one. I just need to not do that.
Okay. Hopefully I can. No. Please let me have the next poll in here. this the second one or the first one? First one, I think.
Are we gonna do the 24
We can even
man race
stand
or the group,
next
or
to
can
each
we
other.
just do those whenever?
It
You
looks
can do
like
the 24s whenever, from what
If
I
you-
know.
if you look at the pedals that we just like the drenching, whatever it's called, I think we can even like stand 4 next to each other. That's probably easier. Like in the back and in the front, like a 4 line. Because you see how
You just already stand in your line and just move left or right, basically. Is that what you're saying?
No, like I'm saying, the first one stacking is fine, but then the second one where everyone explodes, it almost looks like you can fit 4 people in one line, like not in a
But it shouldn't be
horizontal
hard.
line.
As
You
long as you
know?
have the middle free, you just dodge it to the middle and then back. Or
Well, the
dodge it to
back-
middle and
Like
front.
here's the
Person-
thing that I keep on getting, right? So like everyone knows where their spot is. So Lumi, are you in the far back or third from the back?
I'm in the far back.
Okay, so like look where we all stack right here. So like everyone, the 2 far back people, who's the far back right person?
Mods, I think.
So mods, you and Lumi should always exit the circle like this. That
could
way
even-
and this way. Never left.
What if
That
they
way.
just stack in the
shoot
back
it.
instead of stacking with us in the front? So they're already
Because-
there.
But I don't think there's more than enough time to get there, right? Like look at the
But
I
what's
wish
the
I could turn
purpose
my
of not
camera.
doing that, right?
Okay. So we're gonna have them stack back. I guess that's fine. I mean that doesn't hurt anything, at least now. But like here, everyone should do the same thing. You place, run to the middle, and then you run to the safe spot forward. But we have 4 people going to the safe spot in the front and 4 people going in the back. So like, oh, so Lumi, you tried to run front here?
Yeah. I
Oh.
heard red, and there was that red marker on my screen, so my brain went that red.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'll kill you 100% of the time.
Yeah, well.
Okay, and cams, if you can, and
I think you say sprint for this one,
Cams
actually,
was
right?
kind of griefing here, Lumi though, or?
yeah,
Isn't this like kind of bad?
Yeah, Cam's like shifting
Why
early.
is that griefy?
Well,
'Cause she-
it's not really
no, it's
griefy
not.
actually. Here's why it's not griefy, because Cam's, it would the only person it would negatively affect ever is Cam's. It would be griefing if I had to go to the back, right? But like I go to the front, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
look-
they never go to the front, true.
Yeah, I was about to say like Cam's going to the right here changes literally nothing for me. It would fuck me bad, but I don't have to
I
go
mean,
back
I
there.
just
right?
don't know why
Well,
we all don't.
It doesn't
scoot
actually.
towards the center.
Well, why is because if that left person scooted towards the center, there would be no path for you to get back to the front after these go away. I think.
But
Like-
like,
the-
Cam's
the-
going to
I'm
dodging in
gonna
the
People in
back.
the middle could.
Well, I
if-
know. Like, hold up. Like right here, this current goes off. We're safe, and then we immediately run left. Also, you guys are running this early, right? You guys are like literally pre-fucking. I know it's
Yeah.
hard to get used to, but you want to like run into the animations.
I
It's
ran
fucking
on that
weird.
one pretty late, but I still made it to gaming.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Maybe
always
that's
first
a-
on
maybe
my
that's a good
screen,
point,
and I
though.
think
Is
it's for
this-
everyone the same.
That'll help too. Should this always be sprint?
Like I'm
I
always
think
the
this should
first
be
on my
sprint
screen.
and not the one prior.
But
I
clearly
think.
he's the first in his.
Well,
Because that way, because you have to go middle
What one
and
prior?
Then, we're sprinting the set prior to this. You know how we do? He showers himself and then he breaks the platform. We do the red to yellow or yellow to red. Then we stack, spread, and then we do it again.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. Yeah. I
Like
think
we're
this-
currently sprinting on.
So
this,
here's
or
the
one prior to
problem
this,
with the two things, is that I think Maelstrom is still something where sprint will save a lot of deaths, and you won't have Maelstrom by sprinting this. You won't have sprint for Maelstrom by sprinting this, but you will have Maelstrom by sprinting the previous one. That's my thought
That's
process. But so right here, like everyone should just go in. Make sure you don't run forward. You don't want to run into their thing. Nigro's doing it right. Nice. And then we go to the correct safe spot. And then we go across. Oh yeah, Lumi comes in off the top
Look at
row.
me go, dude.
Yeah, she comes in off the top rows. Oh, you still would have made it though. You're alive. How did you die?
I hit a puddle on my way, so I had that massive dot on me. The dot is what killed me there, not the splash.
Okay.
I think you died to the splash too, though. To be fair.
I would have died to the splash anyways, but my killing blow that run was the dot.
Okay. And then after this, I want to make sure our thing after this works. I think it does, but if it can be optimized in any way, I'm open to suggestions. So Maelstrom happens. These puddles go away after Maelstrom. Here's the issue with that, Cams. Look how long these puddles last. If we want to be grouped up for Maelstrom, if you and also the person to the right of you moved, let me see if I can catch it right here. If the other person on the right did the same thing as you did, you guys would be unable to move up with us right now for the beginning of Maelstrom, right? You would just be stuck in the back. You
Well,
couldn't run through.
Maelstrom waits for this to reform, right? And then the puddles go away a bit
No.
after.
What?
Well, no.
Yeah, but I mean, like, maybe stacking here doesn't matter. Maybe that's one thing. But like, so Cam's strat is like putting a block in between the line we have.
Yeah, man, I won't do it anymore. I just.
Well, no, I mean, yeah, but I think you were making the point that like it could be good to get there faster or something, and maybe, but it lasts like a long time. Okay, and then so until, I mean, you could just wait it out, honestly. Dude, we need a safe word. Someone pick a safe word right now, and the only thing it means is there's a puddle right under us.
Banana.
That's such a good one, though. We might have to use that later. Do you have another one?
Pineapple?
That's another good one. Like, this is...
Tomato?
Tomato works. Tomato's good. Yeah. Okay, so tomato. We scream tomato, that means there's a thing under you. Okay. So this is what you want to do in this phase as well. You want to identify the first one, and then you want to put yourself either close or far side of the room, like middle. So like right here, you identify this is the first. Let me slow it down. How I think the best way to do this is this phase starts. Come on, please do it. Someone should have tomatoed here. Because we're all just chilling in this fucking water. Yes. I think I get out in time. Maybe not.
I didn't get out in time. I'm so slow.
Okay, so identify the first one. The first one's here. So now you want to be in the direct middle of the room. Okay? Because you want to be on the line of this, and the correct spot to go is going to be one of two spots. It's either going to be shooting forward into this corner, or it's going to be going back here, right? And then whichever, it's basically the second one. So you want to identify the second one. You see the second one is there, where my mouse is now. So now you know the correct spot is right here next to red. You wait for the first one to go off, and then you cycle into the first one. You have to find the third one too. Third one is...
The third one doesn't matter.
I mean, third one's always gonna
right on us. But the third one, I don't think
doesn't
like
matter.
It's always it doesn't matter, yeah.
Yeah, so like
The
right
third
now,
one literally doesn't matter.
if you find one, you go to the middle. You see two, which should be horizontal on the thing is one, right? It should be on a different wall, not like the opposite wall. It should be on a different wall. And then you bait to this corner, and then every single time you just wait for this to go off, and then you go into it after it goes off. That's how you do this.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you get watered on here, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, you'll never get hit. How did Lumi die? The fuck? You were just chilling. Oh, are you just bathing? Oh, you're taking a bath. Lumi died to taking a bath.
I'm the RP walking through my bath.
Oh, you were so much bath. Okay.
She was just very like she needed to clean a lot, you know.
Okay, and then so this is the other thing I want to see.
Look
This
at
is like the last
how
thing.
slow
We don't
I
have to
am.
slow-mo it. But we get back in here. Tidal Rage happens, just like a little AoE. This part makes total sense. I feel like we made like pretty good progress on this boss tonight, by the way. I think we figured stuff out. It's definitely kind of the same problem where we're getting hampered by a lot of personal mistakes, but like I think I think overall our problem solving is going really well. Like I think like us seeing things and figuring out how to deal with them is so far we found like a really good medium for that, I think.
I agree.
Stormy Horizon, so right here. Right now it starts. Let me play it slow. How I think I want to do it. Let's just see if this works or if anyone has a better idea. We spawn. It's very important to be pixel stacked here. Even if you're 3 yards to the left, if your circle is farther, it fucks everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we go here. You stop right at the edge. Make the new one. Stop here. Middle. Someone went forward. You don't want to go forward there. You want to be on me. Mm-hmm. Then the tank who gets the thing goes to the back. Everyone else runs forward, directly forward. I had to run to the right because I think Saraline and someone else put the bubbles in front of me. And then you see this. Now you see safe spot. We get left. You just go close left right here. You spawn this shit, and then you start running right like I did. You go. I'm like I think like this is the. We could mark it if we want. But
that'd be great, I think.
That's like it's like halfway in between basically is the safe. And then you just hard go right.
The marker would be really good because it's always a safe spot, right? We also know the safe spot then for...
I mean, red is basically... I feel like red and yellow are close enough that it'd like be good too.
I mean, I would put it the
like you
closest
can make it from
because
red if you just sprint from red
This is definitely a tank immunity, by the way.
the safe spot is always the same, right?
What do you
No
think is the
matter
tank
the
community?
face.
If tanks always gets this stack thing, it's definitely a tank.
I don't think
community.
we've ever gotten the stack thing, right?
Didn't you get it?
No.
It was on me.
Oh, okay.
I doubt
Because
it
you
ever
said
go
like
on
I'm
a
gonna try
tank.
and immune it, so I thought it was on you.
Oh, no, I meant like he's gonna die, and we saw in the previous poll that it keeps targeting new people if it kills someone, so we could have seen farther by immuning and living. Like that one poll where
How
it was
does
just like
Beam
one
work?
shotting
Like, does it
people and
actually
beaming
just-
across the fucking room.
The
Do you actually just
something
soak
with this
this
game is
beam?
that like I feel like all the animations
guess you
they're like
do.
so overpowering.
Yes.
It makes
Yeah,
it
Yes.
hard
yeah,
to
they
see it,
definitely,
but
they
they're
definitely
really,
have a
like,
cute. They have a hard on for sure for just crazy looking spells. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
The thing is, I feel like most of the time, once the spell effect goes off, like you already know what mechanic's
Dude,
happening.
there's like there'll be a mechanic in this game that like does literally 5% of your health and like the entire fucking room explodes and like a building falls on your head. It's fucking crazy.
Yep. Very true.
Okay. So I think we're in a good spot. I think everyone knows what to do. We just have to play better. That's all. We have a lot of individual deaths. I'm trying to call like what sides to go to so you don't have to make the decision on your own, but I can maybe try to do them faster.
It's just that the back ones, like you have to like turn and look at it. I don't know.
Maybe? Yo, hold up. Can I get a range POV of this room? Or of that? Like it's like Naguura's POV of sorry, let me find exactly what I want to see. Then also we can talk to Sfia about the second boss.
Sure, yeah.
That'd be fun. So here's what I want to POV of. Right here. This mechanic right here.
Well, I'm also in the front, so.
Oh no. Do we have a back POV?
Yeah.
Yeah, link me that shit. I want to see exactly this. Because I want to see if you guys are going back far enough. I think you guys might be moving. Here's my guess. I think Cam's might be farther from his markers than I am to red and yellow. Is that true?
Yes, because your
That's why they
relation
should just stack in the back,
Cerulean's
right?
relation
So we
to
four
red
stack
is
in the
where
front
I'm
and
at.
they
So
four
my
stack in the
circle
back,
ends. You
so
can
they have
barely
an
see it
easier
at the
time
bottom of the
spreading,
screen
right?
There. So you can kind of get an idea of where his marker's at.
That's what my idea was.
I think Cerulean in this picture
So
should
they're-
move up like 2 yards.
Yeah, I do move up. Okay, if you see that little ground effect under me, I literally cannot. I'm doing DPS, bro. I can't move. The
Well-
ability will not let me move or I lose it. So I was just reading, and I was gonna move up slightly after.
I linked it.
Okay, let me see.
The DPS greed. I love it.
Where?
No, E3S.
Man, my biscuits are gone. Only one left.
Okay.
I need more cookies.
Oh, you guys have even more. You guys are even closer to your side. I just want to see what's happening back here. Yeah. So that why there's like indecision. that's what's happening, right? It's like you guys are. You're forgetting that you don't go to the back because we just haven't done enough. Like you should have definitely been running back left out of your circle instead of front left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. I guess people just need more time to get used to it. That's fine. That's all it is. I don't want to overanalyze it. It's just that because like obviously if like people know what they're supposed to do and they're just not doing it, there's literally nothing to problem solve about that. You just GG go next, right? But I'm just trying to make sure it's not like a fundamental misunderstanding and then we lose 4 or 5 pulls tomorrow to that not being understood now kind of thing.
Dina.
Alrighty. That was a good raid. That was fun. That was a good.
No,
First of all,
man.
second
So
boss.
true,
good
so
shit.
true.
Nice little boss and third boss.
Yeah,
Third
Nutella
boss is,
biscuits are
very
actually
fun.
legit.
That's a fun one.
Best.
I know, I
Like
like
these
that
ones,
one.
yeah. They're
a
so good. Mm.
I bet it gets more fun later. Bet it does some wild ass shit.
Oh. All right, so let's get Sfia to like talk how bad we are on the second boss. Like I'm pretty certain there was like okay, so I actually think the second boss is a little bit of a different boss to the other two that we tried because the second boss does not have like a clear like division of phases. And that's much harder in your head to like understand where you are currently in the boss fight. Because the boss that we're doing right now, it's really clear where you are because the platform disappears and then you have like, he does like the shower and blah, blah, blah. Like it's all very different.
Warrior Soul 259 max.
So it's much easier to understand like the order of abilities.
Kevin
on the first boss
Kevin
and the
got
third.
one out of, or off of Sylvanas today too.
But
Dude, that is
on the
fucking
second
nutted.
boss, that didn't really happen. So it was, I think that was the biggest problem for us. That we just, a lot of the times we didn't
Alright,
know
there
what's
he
going to
is.
happen
Sorry, there's
next
a
because
few
we just
queued
forgot.
pings, so I know you're in here, but they're still going to go off.
Oh, lovely. Excellent. Oh,
Yeah.
there's certainly some cute pings. Good lord. All right.
Svea
So
is
we're gonna
explaining
go
us what
over,
we're doing.
E2, huh?
We're gonna go over
yeah, we
E2
can go over
now,
E2.
okay?
First of all, just a quick, what is there like a quick like, do you think we're doing okay at problem solving E3? I think we did really well in the debuff phase. I think we like cracked that down real fast.
Yeah. There was a couple of times where it was really close to you having the correct answer and you tried something else, but it wasn't like bad decision making. It was just you prioritized looking for something else somewhere first.
Yeah, so like the
you
line.
You clued into where it was very quickly. You just went kind of the wrong way about testing it, but it was good.
That's how it just happens, I think.
Tsunami was pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm sure it gets harder later, but yeah. All right, so cool. Let me pull up a young.
Thanks for
video
13
on
months,
demand
Vikutor,
of
by the way. And thanks for 2 months, Five Palace. Sorry that I'm
response we
ignoring
did.
all the subs,
Oh
but
no,
I'm
I just
so
outed
focused.
my test channel. Fuck.
Oh no.
Gotta make a new one of those. Although I didn't try very hard to conceal it, I guess.
It's actually called Limit Max Test.
That's what I do when I'm trying to like go live to Twitch and test streaming like fucking Apex or some shit because it's impossible to get that game to look good on stream. But now I'm gonna have to make a limit maximum test too. So I've been streaming for 14 hours. I want to die. That's fine. Okay. Where's this?
How did you feel about this fight? What's the overall consensus?
For me, really fun to figure out, although I felt like this was very, very easy to problem solve. It was more of like I like that it was more of like a very simple damage check fight, and like you just needed to learn the combos. I think this fight made us think a lot more about like damage reduction, because like what we were doing a lot early on was we were using our like raid CDs for like entropy, because it was just this giant hit. And I think you can use some things for entropy, but where we saw a lot of like big growth fast was saving our like tank bigger like raid externals for like the lineups where there's like the raid soak right after the corners or whatever, right? So like just noticing spots that don't necessarily do more damage but are just more lethal, right? And then combining that with I don't know, just I think this fight showed more than anything else, and I'm sure some fights in this game will be like that, where you problem solve it and then it just kind of takes a long time to be able to do it consistently, which was like a little frustrating. But
this one is a good example of the grind that you get into, the execution grind, just to get the kill. Like you've got everything figured out. It's just a matter of actually doing it. And I think it's actually done in a really healthy way in this fight particularly, where it's not a super tight check that you need to like play perfectly to beat. It's a don't fuck up check, because it's the damage downs that get you in the end.
Yeah, I was actually surprised how little of a damage check it was, because like our pull was fucking awful. Like it was not good, and we still like shredded it.
You guys are actually pumping towards the end of the day there, or at the end of
big pump. Let's go
on E2. Your damage has increased significantly across
Dude,
the
we
last
were like
24 hours.
overkilling the boss.
Nice.
You
big
were
pump.
really far ahead. It was good.
Yeah, look at. All right, cool. And then, okay, so like, I guess we'll talk about it just from the beginning. I think this is the kill. Oh no, it isn't.
Oh no,
it is that.
I just wanted to say that this boss threw me off a couple of times, specifically because that boss doesn't have like a very clear distinction of a face. Like it's just one thing with the same mechanics. It's just like they go off differently when he has like the clock stuff up. And then
Yeah,
sometimes you're in the middle of the boss fight and you don't know, okay, what's going to happen next? Like, where am I exactly in this boss fight right now? And then you just, like you're thrown off because you don't know in which position you're supposed to be in next or whatever. I think that was like the biggest thing for me that was
there's a few
difficult.
bosses like this throughout Final Fantasy, and the best piece of advice I can give for dealing with a boss like this, where everything kind of just gets lost in the source, is to timeline early. To create a written timeline of every mechanic in order, even if it's like really quick, a couple words, it'll definitely help. Like massively. In a fight like this, it's a big deal
Because
there's no visual change either to the arena or anything like there are in other fights.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna bring that up. Like, I feel like so many fights have visual changes, and it changes what you know is coming next. And this one, it just literally looks the same. That is something, especially in my role, that I found challenging. In fact, before this turned into a 10-minute fight, and you were just learning all the combos for the first 6 minutes. In the first 6 minutes, I was like really accurate, and I actually always knew what was coming next. We made really quick progression, and then as we got better at the fight, and we got longer, consistently longer pulls, I actually got so much worse at those first 6 minutes because I couldn't remember if it was like the last part or like the first part. Like, I actually was. I don't think I'm stupid. Like, I literally fucking couldn't. I could not remember where I was in this fight like, most of the time.
I'm with you there, as evidenced by last night, me dying all the time. Oh, it was so bad. It just like seems to melt your brain after a minute.
Yeah.
It does, and it's because it uses not really that many mechanics at its core, but it puts them all together in different ways each time that it presents them to you.
Yeah, it's always like a different combo. It's very similar to like Artificer, I guess, where you have like you have this combo and then you have that combo, and maybe we just should give each combo like a name, or we call it out first. Where you say, okay, this is the flare into like blah blah blah, and then it would be a lot clearer for people to remember what part we're in. Maybe like write it down somewhere and then call it out. I don't know.
You're talking like safe words.
Exactly.
Dude, okay, what if we actually did that? Like, what if we said, this is turnip? And then after a certain amount of time, turnip is like the thing where you get in front of the boss with Shadow Eye. And turnip is so much different than like watermelon, And like once you hear watermelon, you're like, oh, dude, there's not even a fucking Shadow Eye in watermelon. That's fine.
I like it.
We could do something like that. Yeah, something like that'll definitely be really good. But what was so the tank?
Anyway, we're back one
this
second,
was like
guys,
a
while
very
they talk
basic
about
tank
this.
mechanic. This fight had like there was no debuff or anything. Like you could actually like just have one tank like basically tank the entire time if it wasn't for like optimal positioning. Outside of the fact that obviously a second person would need to eat Shadow Flame. So I thought the complexity of tanking this fight was much less.
I think it's because this fight forces you to be involved in specific mechanics more often as a tank than perhaps E1 did, but it's pretty generally considered that it's a pretty boring tank fight.
I had like this was
in terms of
super
tanking
boring to tank for me.
responsibilities. Yeah,
I didn't.
You don't
do
actively have to
much.
do any tanking. Yeah.
Nope. I only taunt them and max out a debuff pretty much.
Yeah.
So there's a couple of things that you could have done outside of that, like when the flares go on one tank, the one tank vokes off and keep it center and all that sort of stuff.
We
but
did
like,
that.
Yeah, that's what I
ultimately-
we tried to do.
Yeah, that stuff is just it's
just
not very
optimal
active
positioning
and
if
involving.
possible. Yeah. Okay, so entropy, does this signal that the hand is coming out, or it signals like a new phase, kind of, or is it just
It's-
ray damage?
It's just ray damage. You can kind of break the fight down into entropy sections, but it's not super consistent. It's more there to break up the fight, I think, is what its function is from like a design philosophy. But it is kind of an empty mechanic.
Okay, and then what do we got? Oh, this boss's name is Voidwalker. I just figured that out. Let's go. I heard someone talking about Voidwalker. I didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Dogs. So is there any like better, like way better positioning strat for this fight? I feel like we just felt like this was the most simple way to do it with Cleaver and, well, obviously like we didn't know about the combo in the last phase when we made it, but like I think we kind of problem solved that pretty well. We just had a really hard time executing it.
Yeah, this boss is like, in terms of tanking, the most difficult part of this is the boss positioning and boss facing also. Keeping that really consistent makes a big difference here.
Yeah.
just because things like a guillotine being off center can just catch people off guard. It's just lots of little things that can be caused by problems with that, especially where the, as you call them, dogs spawn, can just create problems.
What do
as
you
well.
call them?
We call them the boys.
That's a good name.
Yeah,
I fuck with that hard.
they are the boys. But in terms of other tanking stuff, like, yeah, there really isn't a lot going on. So it's just pump, and the tank busters are pretty uninspired.
Oh, so Flare. We decided to stay in the middle, but I think you would have taken slightly less damage by inching more towards the corner that doesn't have one in it. Is
Okay,
that what anyone does?
So I'll tell you how Flares functions in the pug strat and how everyone does it these days. So did you ever clue into the fact that it's always one tank, one healer, one DPS that get them in each set?
Yeah.
So you have allocations for those.
Yeah.
So you have in your, like, can you pause so I can see where your markers are real quick?
Sure. Yep.
So
Well,
you
this
see
is a
you've got
terrible
B
time to-
and oh boy. So your B and A are on one side of the arena.
Yep.
Right. So you'd have, say, a healer on B, a tank on A, and then the DPS would be everyone, and the other tank and the other healer would be on the wall next to one.
Whoa,
So
whoa, dude! You just fucking talked circles around me. I have no fucking clue what you just said.
So we're
Okay,
all
so
lined up on one side of the room, pretty much.
No. So you have.
Oh.
Yeah, because I talked about this with chat a bit, and a WoW thing is that raid healing doesn't hit everyone in the raid, and you didn't consider this for a couple of things in this. If one DPS is taking damage and you're going to be AoE healing anyway, you may as well put that damage on the raid if the tanks aren't in danger of dying. So you could have given everyone, except for the tank and the healer going out to place their flares, full uptime on the boss, while just stacking as far away from them and making a big far away triangle. So you take the minimum damage from those ones at A and B.
Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. And it's also another thing with the Darkfire 3. I've noticed that Ninja Max has been having to disengage from the boss and people running away from it, whereas you can just have one of those hit everyone on the group because you're going to be AoE healing anyway. This just seems like a WoW tendency to try to avoid all and any damage possible. But
Wait,
in Final
one
Fantasy,
flare
it's
is
like,
in the middle?
if you're going to
No,
be
what?
AoE healing anyway, it doesn't actually matter if it doesn't kill anyone.
Oh, that's really interesting because healing in WoW
okay.
or healing in this game is so powerful that if you're going from 100 to
see.
40% or 100 to 20%, it literally doesn't matter. It's the difference in like maybe not even it changes the amount of casts you do. That's what
Correct.
you're saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not only
okay, I
that, but it's
see.
also like
That makes sense.
if you're
So,
if you've got 4 people being knocked to 40% and the other 4 people being knocked to 80% and taking the minimum
You're
damage,
casting the same amount of spells. Yeah, I
you're
totally
still
get it.
AoE healing. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that is fucking fascinating. That is so different, by the way. I mean, there's definitely some things like that in WoW, but that
this
is
is
not how
camp
we are
strat.
programmed to think at all.
Oh, I think I like this actually.
He's saying like a strat
Camp
they did here
strats.
was actually
Oh,
like
I like
not
this.
as efficient for like damage reduction per se, but it's because and they were able to like keep uptime more for DPS. And the reason why is like they were allowing people to take so like basically their strat, instead of everyone going down to 40% by optimal like reduction positioning, you can increase uptime by not moving off the boss as much. And going to 20% and going to 40% are the same thing. As long as you're routinely not going to die, the healers are basically casting the same amount of spells. If you're reducing on extra people in this game, it doesn't matter. There's no healing profiles that we're using, at least right now, that would effectively heal half the raid being at 80% and half the raid being at 40%. The reality is the healers are just AoE healing anyway. So like you would just optimize uptime to where those people at 80% can get more uptime, but in lieu of like reducing more damage, because literally
for that-
nothing is changing with healing.
So you can like stand in fire as long as you don't die.
So for that
the
movement
healers
right
doesn't
there,
matter.
for that movement right there where you dodge the hand, you stay at the wall there outside 3.
Yeah.
And then DPS fall off damage stays there. The tank one goes to A, the healer one goes to B, and everyone is now outside 3.
Okay, I see.
And you just sit there and do damage.
Okay, makes sense.
That's actually going to change a lot of how I think about doing mechanics actually in this game, knowing that, because that is like, that is so smart. Because it's also, I think it makes total sense too, because like I don't know how healing works in this game at all. Maybe knowing how healing works is important for me now, obviously in hindsight, but I also don't think there's any universe where I was gonna fucking look up how healers work. Fuck that. Fuck healers.
I mean, it's if we knew that. I don't know, because my thought is always like the healers will go if they would take too much damage, you know. But it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Have you guys, the healers healed much, like in WoW? I'm not sure if you guys experienced, so it's.
Well, healing and WoW in this game are like literally polar
very
opposites.
different.
Yeah, they're so different.
Right. So from what I've heard from everyone who has played both of them as a healer, is that Final Fantasy healers are just insanely good at healing people's HP bars. Like they're just way too good at it. So if you need to top people, you just can.
Yeah, the way I've heard about healing is it's like healing in this game is much closer to like a very simple rotation DPS class that presses buttons that you consider like your giant healing cooldowns. They just basically don't have a cooldown on them. They just require you to cast them. And like you just want to have them pre-casted to have healing happen like right after you're taking damage, but after that you're just maximizing the amount of time you're hitting the boss.
Yeah, it's the overall profile of a healer's output is hugely DPS like favored. Optimized healing in like really clean runs and speed kills and stuff like that is literally 0 GCD healing. It's all off globals because they're that strong.
Yeah, in WoW you just don't have super strong heals. Like all of your heals, like it takes some time for you to heal people up.
Or even, like,
you don't have like instant heals that heal the whole group up. You know,
not a point you'll ever get to in a progression environment.
That just doesn't exist.
When you go for like complete optimization, that's the level that people get to because the healers are that good at healing HP.
Okay.
So you actually, that's crazy. Yeah.
I want to watch before the quietest phase. Our like last. Well, no, this makes sense. It's just like we figured this out pretty fast. Okay, so I actually think we did really well on this cycle thing. I think we had the right idea. We were like, we almost got hard baited because like we were about to pull, and I think I remember saying the words.
Yep.
Let's look at the animations to see if we can figure out what he's gonna do, which is like fucking no way, right? And then we realized on our second pull there that he casted two different things. Funny thing enough, if he would have casted Retribution first twice, we would have probably gotten hard baited. So like we actually got pretty lucky that he casted. Wait, does it alternate randomly?
Yes. So the first one that he does is always random. The second one is the opposite.
It's always the opposite. Random. Yep. Okay. So that was, I guess we just got really lucky that on 2 back-to-back pulls he did one of each because that was when we were doing our major decision making there, and we would have literally tried to do a strat based on his animations and miserably died.
So this actually gave me flashbacks to when Ninja Max walked into the wall in your E1S clear, and he said, "All I looked at was the word pure and pure light, and thought it was pure beam." Because apparently WoW players only ever look at the first word of a mechanic and then kind of just auto-complete the rest.
To be fair, there's never been a cast in WoW where it had the same first word as another cast. Because I mean, to be honest,
also like I recognize by icons pretty much, like especially like in like, when you see the icon, that's like
true. The icons,
I don't really read
that's
the name a lot of the time. Same with all my abilities. I never read like half my abilities. I don't even.
But you have an icon?
I don't
have an icon. Hold up.
Well, not in Final. No, in WoW, not in Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah. Same. Yeah.
Like it's half abilities. I don't even know what they're called. I just see the icon. I'm like, oh, it's this one.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait,
WoW we have icons for
builds. Bosses use have icons.
Correct.
Yeah.
They all have an icon, and you see the icon on your like DBM or whatever.
A lot,
and when they're doing a cast.
A lot of like WoW notifications you use, especially at a high level, are actually much less bars and much more icons and aural learning. So like on your, like by your ear, like memorizing and getting sounds to know that something is going to happen rather than seeing.
Yeah,
very true.
I get it completely. That's like very
That's
much
something
just
as well.
a consolidation of information that you have to more concise reactions. It makes a lot of sense.
I'm a sound player myself. Like I react way
Sounds
more
are
to
so
sounds
nuts.
than visuals. So for me, this like so difficult because everything is visuals. Normally, like if it was an important mechanic, like the double I don't know, whatever it could be. I would just have like a sound for it, and I always this ability happening. I always connect stuff with sounds. So it's like so
Yeah.
weird to not have that opportunity.
Very true.
Yeah, that can be a thing in Final Fantasy as well. Audio cues do exist. It's obviously
Yeah, but you can't like set up
Yes.
like so. What you can do in WoW with like weak for example is that you set like a specific whenever that ability is happening, I get a specific sound, and I know that I have one sound for like tank nukes. So whenever I hear that sound, I know it's oh shit, it's a tank nuke.
Yeah,
You know what I
okay, that
mean?
makes
Even
lot
though
of
it's like a
sense,
different
yeah.
ability, I just put the same sound to it. And then like for a stacking, I just have one sound.
Hey, Savla, good morning. What's up?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
All right. What else is the last thing? So Quietus, I think we kind of got on early that like Quietus was kind of a soft enrage because like pretty early on we saw
Yeah, we
that
did realize that
every
early,
time
I
he
guess.
casted it, he got the damage buff, right? So like
Yeah.
you figured a certain amount of those were going to be casted, and then you were just eventually not going to be able to live it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So, how did you feel about cycle snapshotting? Did you finally
Cycle
start to feel the Final
Dude,
Fantasy
I
gameplay?
think it's the poll right before this. I'm so glad you brought that up. It's the
Cycle
poll.
snapshot.
I'm almost positive it's right before. It's the poll right before we killed it, where I had a snapshot of the fucking century.
You are now officially.
Was it the poll right before where we
Thank
wiped?
you so much for 5
You
sub
can be
gifts,
like half
Duners.
into
Thank you
an
so much.
animation and just not
Appreciate
take
that.
damage. It's just as long as you're
Thank you.
feeling where it is.
How are you doing?
I feel it on the
Welcome to the
damage
land of
numbers.
the
I never
magic
really
chicken
cared about like
Thank you
other
very, very
people's
much.
buffs. And then
Welcome,
like
everybody.
Oh, so I'm
I just
talking about
started doing it.
positional snapshotting.
Oh, okay.
Not
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
snapshotting. I'm talking about when a cast bar finishes, and if you start moving just as it finishes, you can be like halfway into the boss's hitbox
You
during
are
the
now
guillotine animation.
officially
yeah.
a boob.
Yeah.
I think it's this. Is Retribution cycle? I believe
Retribution
it's right
spin.
here. I could be wrong. I believe it's this.
Cleave it.
Yeah, hello, web
No, was it?
student.
Yeah, hello.
It was like the poll. I guess right. Maybe we get another one on this poll.
You guys missed the easiest way to remember these, by the way.
Yeah.
Cycle of Retribution.
Cycle,
Oh.
yeah.
Was that supposed to mean something?
Retribution. Go
Oh.
in to the boss.
Oh.
And Chaos is
Oh.
out.
Yeah.
Us.
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah, I would never do that.
No. I would never do that.
Yeah, literally no
It
way.
is by far the easiest way to remember.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it makes sense now, but like in my I would never think like that. Ever.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, no chance.
that
Dude, was
is
this
like
the
a
poll?
no-go.
Dude, was it this poll?
And the way the snapshotting works, like with
Dude,
the other
I have
people
to
sliding
find it.
around, it's so
I have to
weird.
find it because it is so. It's remarkable to me.
Dude, I actually like the snapshotting a lot. I don't know. I
like
Yeah,
it
it's
too.
interesting.
It's very different.
It's
but
it's definitely different. I
interesting.
actually like it because it's different. If that makes sense,
Yeah.
because like it just forces you to play differently.
Yeah.
This boss we're doing
I
right
like
now
it.
is a prime example. As a WoW player, it like breaks your fucking brain to have to be out of a reticle and then run face first into a giant mechanic. The joke I made before was like the animations in this game, like you can take like 5% of your health and like it looks like a building's falling on you and the whole room's exploding and like you just run
Yep.
into it and it makes sense and that's what you're supposed to do. It's very, very jarring as a WoW player to do that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Dude, I'm so
No,
mad I
it's-
didn't find this faster.
The fights are just like a dance the whole time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
The one thing that really throws me off sometimes, like especially when we had to go together with the light and dark, is we're lagging so much between like the position of the other players is lagging so much, and
That's just a Final Fantasy thing. Where you
Yeah.
see someone on your team on the map at any point in time, they're always a little bit behind that. Or sorry, ahead of that. So I actually wanted to talk a little bit about your like pair allocations that you had and another couple of allocations you set up for this. Because I feel like there's definitely different ways or better ways that you could have gone about it. So typically the way that people deal with those in Final Fantasy, the light and dark stacks that you had, the equilibriums they're called, is you'll have, because they're always tanks and DPS, you will assign, all right, tanks are always standing still, DPS will stand on top of them and then go.
okay.
Right? Like you just set it to be that way so that only one person is ever moving for any situation where two people need to be stacked together. That just makes it far more consistent.
That's what we were doing, right?
reliable.
Or
It may have been the goal, but it was not the result.
I think what was causing that was people very probably WoW mentality, maybe feeling like they needed to immediately go back behind the boss. That like, for example, the people on like yellow, red, blue, and purple could just always be there the whole fucking time unless you're soaking something, and that's like 3 times in the entire fight. But the default was just behind the boss for whatever reason.
Well, you have positional things as like a melee, right? So you have to be hitting the boss from like certain ways.
Yeah, we have the melee always directly behind, though. That makes sense. And also the melee moving to spots doesn't matter because like they can do all their shit while moving. So right after this, dude, am I crazy in this? I remember sprinting and feeling like I was a mile out of a thing and I got hit and my mouth was wide open. I don't know if you're watching my stream at the time, but like,
oh man,
that is what I'm remembering.
Holy shit.
Dog ears.
Oh yeah, they have big old shakes.
The big old
So
shakes.
part of this fight is that the actual problem solving, there isn't little and there's very little strategy that has to go into it. Things are very kind of straightforward as to how they're supposed to be solved. So I feel like
there it is. Sorry, go ahead.
You found it. I feel like in terms of strategizing, this one probably would have felt a little empty for you guys, but it was a big execution check, and you guys felt that at the end of the first day you were progressing on it for sure. I could tell that like there was almost a little bit of frustration, but you came back today and fucking smoked it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
the frustration for me comes from one spot. So I'm always intrigued, interested, and engaged when I'm constantly problem solving a mechanic. I have very little to no patience of having something problem solved and then failing to reach that point due to something completely different than the problem you should be facing at the moment. That is something I really struggle with. That's why I'm probably only good at raid leading a guild like Limit, because you know you just surround yourself.
Still getting
Like
used to
if
waking
I
up
raid
to
leaded a low
Naguura
rank guild, I
streams.
think I would be fucking miserably bad. I have no patience for it. But
I've been streaming really early.
I think that's
from
probably what that is.
I guess I'm
gonna
gonna be doing that for a long time
now. To be better about that though, and just know that there's gonna be a lot of repeat mistakes. Because like I'm trying to call things like way ahead of time. I'm taking a lot away from my personal play to make sure that I'm calling things like a lot. I don't know this, but I assume I'm probably calling more things out than
the reason why I go sometimes is because I'm resting so much. Because rest takes a lot of mana. And sometimes when we're progressing, I need to rest a lot.
For a while is probably
because people just
much more used to like having a lot more personal responsibilities among players. I'm just used to doing that because of WoW and the way that WoW rating is.
I think that varies a lot group to group. I've been in groups where it's been complete opposite ends of that spectrum. I've been in groups where I've had people call everything as you do, and I've been in groups where there's like 3 words said across an entire raid night, and then you leave. But I think
every second of my cast is instant cast, so that's why it seems like I'm not casting half the time. That's just because a lot of my casts are just instant casts.
Dude, I mean, literally, look at my face. Look at my fucking face. I'm gonna move my camera on stream.
Wait, what?
I sprint and everything, I'm pretty sure. If I remember. Cleaver happens, I sprint, I fucking run to the left. Dead.
Yeah.
Dude,
so that right there.
Look at my face. I'm like, what?
That's
so what? The way that you should, I think, try to solve the snapshotting problem with those is because you don't have cast bars in that phase. You get really used to the cast bars in the first phase, and you actively think about that, so then you can apply that knowledge based on when the cast bar applies to the animation.
Yeah.
About exactly when you can move, and then you relate those two things, and you use that as your reference point of when you should be moving.
Yeah, I think on our kill, I like altered my thing, and I just pre-ran. I like pre-sprinted this time during the cleaver, if I remember, on our actual kill. And then I was like, I'm already out of this bitch. Like I'm on the edge of the room. Fuck it, fucking uptime. I'm out.
Yep.
That is one thing too we figured out is I think a lot of us got better at like, you know, greeting damage on a fight like this with your movement and positioning, and how not worth greeting is in progression. Like think about the upside and downside. Like, let me give an example. Like my character, Retribution, is this a good one? No. It's line circle cleaver. That's the one where like the fucking uptime is misery. 1 second. Oh no, we're not even
Pretty
in
sure you
quietus
can
yet.
be
Hold up.
melee range and not get hit by the line, but sometimes I was just too scared to like even try.
Is it this one?
This is chaos, yeah.
Okay.
Cleaver and then
This.
line.
Like I was trying. I think I get a damage down here actually. I like try to move out late, and it's just like every single time I need to like move out instantly. Like right now I have to move out. But, like before the other lineups, I was used to like max melee hitbox, and I was very careful as a tank to not like greed it for myself, meaning like I would pull the boss towards me to overmove. Like right here, I'm terrified of doing this. I'm terrified of sprinting through these two dogs to guarantee no damage down, because if the melee's doing the same thing, that guy gets fucked by me pulling the boss, right? So like,
yes,
that's why I was trying to be the person where like I was trying to get it perfect, but the reality is greeting anything results in a 30-second 50% damage reduction, and that is like the biggest punish of all time. So
very true.
We actually had my statics tank in the chat with us while you guys were doing this, and he was just going on about how this is like really, really frustrating to do on a tank because there's so much you want to do, but you just can't. You just can't get away with it. He also didn't know that you could stand between the boys as they're in the line.
I found out by
You
accident.
ended up doing? Yeah,
Yeah, I
you didn't
found out
know
by
you could do
accident.
that.
I think, at least for me, I'm really glad we did this boss, because while, yes, we were struggling a bit on execution near the end, I think this allowed all of us a chance to do a single target boss and really just kind of focus on just fucking blasting the boss. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like my damage from the beginning of this boss to after is much higher. I played our kill extremely well outside of our outside of the damage down at the end. I mean, we both did 8k, right? As tanks. That's got to be at least okay.
You guys were doing actual good damage. Like you were 30 seconds ahead of reach there. The first fight taught you guys introductory problem-solving stuff. This fight taught you guys introductory, just like doing damn on a practically a dummy.
Are
So
we playing the highest damage dealing tanks, or like other tanks doing more? I think Gunbreaker is the best one, right?
Gunbreaker, I've heard, is the highest.
Of my,
I mean, I'm usually like right behind you. So if it's not Dark Knight, then like I get what are there 1 or 2 more tanks?
2, right?
There's 2 more tanks here. There's Warrior and Paladin. Warrior, Paladin, and Dark Knight are pretty close. It all depends on the fight which one comes out ahead. Warrior is typically the bottom, but again, it's fight by fight. Paladin's pretty consistent. Dark Knight tends to do well in progression though because of the flexibility of its damage.
Okay.
So it they do well. But the tank comp that you're running is pretty meta. So.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, this class is really fucking fun. Also,
the one thing I didn't actually know about Embolden, that's like the buff I have, right? And in WoW, if you have some sort of buff like this, it's usually just like a really big range. But I didn't realize that it's actually just like close around me, like in a circle. So sometimes I would prop Embolden while having the flare all the way in the corner, and I literally just buff myself and no one else.
Yep, everything does. The only things that have the really big range that is like guaranteed to hit everyone raid wide is tank limit break. That's kind of the only thing. Everything else you have to be concerned about ranges. Oh, speaking of ranges, this is one thing I wanted to bring up because it's actually not brought up in game anywhere, and it's specific to Astro. Detmods, if you're listening. You know your collective unconscious, the bubble that you sit there and hold and just kind of T-pose for a while. That thing, if you tap it and you get the buff on everyone, that damage reduction will be there for 5 seconds. So you don't need to sit there and hold it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Hopefully that helps. I don't know. He's not muted. He's been deafened the last couple of times I've been in here, so hopefully you heard that.
No, dude, I'm pretty sure he's out of here. I think that guy's about to have a bab.
Oh, he is. He's going to be a papa.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Cool. Yeah, he hosted me, so he might be AFK actually. Or raided me.
Yeah.
All right, well, someone can tell him that next time you guys talk.
Yeah, we'll tell him.
Cool. Other stuff. I had actually a couple more things that I wanted to bring up.
Okay.
I feel like there were a couple of times throughout this fight where you understood the mechanics, really well, but then you didn't make a couple of changes to make them easier to execute, such as things like for your soak positions, having people in positions which made it easier for everyone else. So because you've got a 5 ranged comp, right? You've got 2 casters, a fizz range, and 2 healers. You have a melee slot available for someone. That's just free because you got 4 spots around the boss. So putting a healer in that spot can make things way easier in terms of healing. And I also saw that as you were getting towards this,
What about
the
me,
earlier
though?
pulls when you were getting the hell winds into the soaks, that people
Thanks
weren't
for
able to
19
heal.
months, Maru.
Like Cam's died.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I mean,
yeah.
then we were totally
Welcome
misunderstanding because I asked like a bunch of times if they were ever actually out of range of someone, and the answer was never yes. That's never said. So we kind of just went along the lines of like the soaks were designed to where everyone is in range of every soak, and we made our decision based on that. But like
So
I
the
think our
healing-
healers were asking to go to the middle. So yeah.
Okay, yeah, the healers have range as well, like Naguura was just talking about on her Embolden. The healing
I thought I should be in the middle
GCDs,
because
the
I'm
AoE ones also
I'm
have the
a
same
melee
effect. I think
combo.
they're like 20 arms on average, 15 or 20. And you should probably get used to just playing around with that range.
I thought I should be in melee as the 4th spot because of my melee combo, but I guess
It all depends on the situation, right? In a situation where
Uh-huh.
you have a lot of healing to be done there, then it's possible that it's better to switch it around.
yeah.
But it's case by case. But it's just one of the things that you can consider as you do this. One of the other things that I think also led to poor Cam's dying there was both healers hitting the same target and just not having a priority system in place, going like top down or bottom up in the party list sort of thing. But I think one of the best things that you guys did was your VOD usage. And I think this is a direct carryover from WoW because you guys have a lot more preparation that you can put into these sorts of things. So your ability to capitalize on good footage is really, really good. And you showed that with everything that you saw from normal mode that carried over to Savage, you just blitzed through. The only time you guys ever actually stopped for more than like 2 minutes between pulls was when you actually saw the flares go out, which were the fall off damage, and when you got to cycles. That was it. Everything else was either an execution thing, and it was never a lack of understanding or strategizing around the things that you were seeing.
The only thing I feel regarding that is like it feels like really pointless to go through a normal fight and then go into Savage because I feel like everything's just different. Yeah, like you had some mechanics that
I don't
did
agree at
something,
all.
but I feel like they're very different.
Like the thing with the Delta attack, for example, on the first boss, you don't see it so clearly on Savage because you don't have the indicators showing you exactly what happens, and the normal most of the time you have them for a long time. And I only knew that because of normal mode. And the same with like the boss that we're doing right now with like the tsunami debuffs.
Same.
Right?
Yeah.
But I'm saying more like talk about like a strat about like go through every mechanic so people know what they're doing, but they're probably gonna be different, so you're not making a strat around it.
Yeah, it was more that you had a solid understanding of how to implement those things because of your ability to like synthesize that information from the VODs that you were using was actually really impressive.
But also, no, I completely disagree with you. I think like
disagree.
my idea of like how the entire fight's going to work or what things are going to change later like actually really matters. Like if you just say no VOD review versus VOD review,
Hallo Frank, wie geht's?
looking at stuff later in a lot of ways
Hey,
in a normal
Frank.
fight can give you hints on like what they intend to do the fight on Savage. And the guesses we've made on that for the first 2 bosses have actually been right. And I feel like it's
but I
changed the
feel
way
like
thought about
it's
doing mechanics.
better like look at the mechanics that we had in normal and like okay, so this does this, and then they're probably gonna be might be same or might be different in Savage, but like trying to like figure out stuff and talk about it for like 5-10 minutes instead of just going there and pulling and seeing it. At least for me, I'm a player who learns from like playing, and I'm not a player who learns from watching. But I guess we're different.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. It's a case of Max being muted again an accident.
I think there's some benefit in entering a fight and just saying, let's start knocking this out one by one and learning combos and getting that stuff down. But I think knowing how you think the entire fight is going to work, I think going through our VOD of normal together before we start Savage, I think improves our idea of what that fight is going to be like a lot. I think it's really good.
Oh, yeah, also keep in mind that these fights everyone had 2 weeks of them on normal mode to really get accustomed to things like the guillotine snapshot, there was no cleaver, but the slicer, timing and things like that. So
Because you could actually, what do you say, you could be under the boss when the guillotine finished, right? Or like almost.
you can be under the boss as soon as the cast bar finishes.
Yeah.
And you can, then relate that to the ones later on.
It's probably just a difference in learning. A lot of people are like this. It's like in WoW, right? Like, you know how everyone's casual raid guild at one point had their raid leader show up to the boss for the first time or on PTR or something, and they sit there and just rifle through all the mechanics one by one, and then obviously when you do something like that, a lot of people tune out and they don't listen to what's happening, and it's not because they don't care or they're like stupid or something. It's because some people are oral learners, visual learners, and then there's a lot of people that have to learn by actually getting in there and doing it. That's the most common learning type in general, and certainly in a lot of MMO players. So I think in general, a lot of people are just like, I just need to see it and do it.
Yeah, that's how I am.
Exactly. But someone like me who's making like a lot of decisions on the fight and being ready for stuff, it really helps me to go over as a group with like, and talk about why I'm going to see things. Like a perfect example is this, right? Like I felt like that mechanic we had to spread out after stacking the drenching waters, us getting that to the left, like the left and right. Like I saw that in normal. I'm like, that shit's going to persist. Like I knew it's going to persist. So I wanted a strat early that would work later and that kind of stuff. But I wouldn't have known that by not looking at the normal VOD. Like I can guarantee you that 10 minutes we spent looking at the normal VOD and talking about how this fight would be, I promise you it saved us well more than 10 minutes of Pulse Night. For sure, especially our preparation for the intermission. And a lot of that was Naguura's research beforehand too.
Right, you were cheating?
Yeah. Easy cheat.
How do you like an E3?
It's fun. Think my prediction of that, because okay, like obviously we can't be completely not spoiled, right? So every time my chat starts talking about raid, they're like, oh, I wonder how long it's going to take them to figure out E3S. So me watching normal, and I was like, well, this fight's a fucking joke, right? Like there's nothing that happens, as opposed to where like on E2 at like, yeah, you can be like, okay, normals are always easy, but like E2 normal had us fully prepared to do this fight on Savage, by the way. So like that's not true with every fight.
I definitely think
so
watching normal is
looking at it, and I was
good.
thinking of all of the ways they could have made it hard. And the thing I came to the conclusion of was these debuffs that exist in this intermission, there's going to be new ones, a bunch of them, and like you're going to have to heavily focus on that. And we've never had a moment where we've had to really, really focus on debuffs ever. We haven't had a fight like that. So this was one where like they're on our very first pull, asking everyone to screenshot the dot they had and post it in the channel. That saved us a fucking ton of time, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Like figuring that out right away.
Yep.
And making sure that
That
we
is
had that
very
underway.
true.
So,
Max said you cheated. Well,
yeah, but I wouldn't have done that if I didn't get spoiled.
If
I didn't
watching
hear
normal
people in
mode is
chat
cheating,
say
then I
E3S
guess it's
Pepe
cheating.
laugh like 100 times over the past 3 weeks, you know,
but it
I
was a
would've,
joke. He didn't
I
actually
probably
mean
would
it.
have been like, oh, this boss is easy on normal. It's going to be easy on Mythic. Or, well, Mythic. On Savage. So I wouldn't have thought about it as much as I did.
It's a good fight. I think you guys
Where do you have to
enjoy the
teleport
rest
for
of
the
it,
like the solo duel kind of thing? The
I think you
bust-
misunderstood what I
bust
said though.
relic weapon
To some
thingy.
extent, regarding like going through the fights. I didn't mean that we shouldn't spend any time going through them. I think it's great that like, for example, you and Naguura, you find stuff out. But I think instead of sitting there talking for like 15 minutes before like we pull the boss, I think it's very important that we just go with like the very basic mechanics, and then like let people you know see the mechanics and once or twice, and after that we like make a more you know general strat. Because I assume a lot of people are like me, that you can talk about a mechanic for like 2 minutes and I'm still like gonna be like, oh. But if I played like one time, it's gonna be like, oh, this makes so much sense.
Yeah, it's probably a medium between the two. Makes sense. Yeah, I really needed to study the normal VOD more to like figure out how to not plunge off the edge, man. Is that something that happens like somewhat commonly, Sphia, or am I just like a fucking idiot?
To everyone. Everyone does it at least once.
Yeah, that was like, there's no natural reaction to me more in the world than wanting to plunge off the edge there. It's just like, Jesus. I think also I could just go to the left, and I'm pretty sure the pathing will not take me over the edge, but also I'm terrified of doing that now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so there's
same.
a couple things about how it works. One of them is that if
Actually, I
you're
wanna listen to
like
this.
in melee range, your gap closer won't move you at all.
Yeah, I noticed
I
that.
think you figured that one out towards the end. And also, yeah, it's
I've
obviously
known that for
direct
a while.
line.
But also what
Yeah,
gap closers are sick for is gap closing, and I want to get closer to the boss, and I'm very far away.
Yeah. You. worked
So
pretty
where
well.
to
How
go
do you
here
feel
now?
about gap closers doing a lot of damage?
It really incentivizes you to
fairy?
create strats where you can put them in your burst windows, which means that your strat is then even more valuable when it's like full melee uptime. Right. That's kind of the positive to it. The negative is that it doesn't feel as cool, right?
I have two thoughts on it. Number one, I think in WoW especially, there's a couple of specs in the game that put their movement abilities into their DPS rotation in some way to give them some kind of benefit or do a lot of damage, and all of those specs are fucking insane, and they're really fun. However, in this game, having your gap closers be used for damage feels very strange, and it feels... I think the prime example is this. I watched that like Xeno video, and he was like talking about plunge in the opener. I'm like, I literally didn't even know it did damage, because I think it unintuitively, it does not make, it doesn't feel like that's how it should do it, right?
Yeah, I agree.
I feel both of those. I like it because it's a DPS intricacy, and honestly, now that I've had a couple days playing Dark Knight, I feel like dropping plunge out of the rotation would be much more boring, right? And there's a lot of like playing around, making sure you always have it for your gap closes while also never capping on charges kind of things, right? So
Yeah, and trying to ideally get it into burst windows where you've got raid buffs up and things like that. Like just getting the inches on it. It's good that it has a lot of play. Although the red mage backflip tends to just be deleted.
So you're telling me, like, so how would this happen in a pug? Like, would a pug... No, not a pug. I guess, it's hard to say blind progression, world first progression. So, like, when you did world first progression on this, you were like, all right, it's Cycle of Chaos, guys. And what does the end of Aeos have? It's out. Go out.
It was just retribution, and if it's not retribution, it's out.
Did you like call out the order of the mechanics every time, or did you just say in first and people were expected to memorize what the actual order was?
Day one, the call was you call in, and then while you're doing the in, you call the other ones, right? The most important thing is the first call out.
Yeah, absolutely. Because after the first call out, the other two are basically in the same spots.
Yeah.
Regarding like that utility and gap closing, I actually hate that it does damage. But I think
Yeah,
that's
me
coming back
too.
from,
I'm not
World of Warcraft
the
and,
biggest
like,
fan of it.
playing dungeons. They play with like a demon hunter, which doesn't make sense to you, but like their stun, for example, give them resources. So you could just, as a tank, pop your defensive, and then he could just stun the mobs, so it's completely, useless kind of thing.
Right.
And that really makes me, I'm like, oh.
I've gotten better at it, but like the only times I actually think I've been playing the damage of this class really well on the later pulls of these bosses after getting used to it. But the thing that still gets me until I see a boss or a phase a few times is correctly dual weaving my defensives. I'm usually not thinking far enough ahead to where I'm getting two defensive weaves in my global.
So what is this?
What usually happens
I'm just gonna check
is
this out while they
rather
talk.
be, a half a second late on my global and pop 3 defensives, if that makes sense.
Do I have to equip better gear, or am I gonna get
So
scaled?
getting better at that is a thing.
Should be. Wait a second.
That's just another thing we're timelining.
Should I be equipping better gear?
You're
thinking ahead.
I'm getting
young
scaled.
octo weaving.
Okay.
That's such a funny phrase, by the way. Do y'all know what that is? That's what Final Fantasy players refer to, like noobs or like just new players or bad players that instead of the normal dual weaving, they fucking do 8 off GCD spells before they use another global.
Oh, I see now. I thought it's a good thing. I thought you have to octo weave. I was like, how does that work?
No, dude. I think the only way you can even triple weave is if you like lived inside the server room. Like, I don't even think that's possible.
Or get the Ziv Alexander or whatever, right? And cheat with it.
So, okay, people saying that XIV Alexander is a cheat tool. You literally have to recode the program to
I know,
cheat
that's
with
what
it.
I meant. Like, you do that.
Wait,
Someone was
you
saying
can
you could
cheat
like
with it?
quad reef.
You literally have to you have to make a new program based on that to cheat with it.
Oh.
Wait, do people do that though?
There's some that do it, I think, but it's like it's stupid. It's
So,
like they're not the same
how does
thing.
it? How does it? Like, what is the cheat? It allows you to change something to where you can.
It simulates you being below 0 ping, essentially, so that it gives you less animation lock than you should have.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's
But
probably a little
someone told me
nefarious.
about it, that's like kind of not allowed. Like there's
Yeah,
gray zones, but that one is not allowed.
Yeah, that
Someone told me.
well, it's all a gray zone, so it's up to your moral argument. That's the thing I don't get about the add-on bit, and I would hate to bring this up for Twitch chat again because there's nothing more miserable. No, there is something more miserable. People comparing video games that they've never played before based on some kind of assumption. That part's worse. But the
True.
The fucking the add-on thing, man. It's like they're so against add-ons, even if they're not impactful at all. It doesn't make you better at the game. Like a perfect example is these raid frames. Is this like game breaking?
Yeah.
No. Is it like a nice option that should absolutely be in the game? And if it was added to the game,
Yeah,
the
I
same people
agree.
that are complaining about it would download it and change the setting in fucking 2 seconds. But because it's done by an add-on at all, it's like this us versus them mentality. Like it's I have seen very
100%.
few things less cringe. It's
Yeah.
really hard to look at.
I agree.
There's a lot of very misinformed people about it as well, because people can't ever talk about it in game, because people can't, they don't know where to go for this information as well. It's just a complete shit fest, which I tend to just not talk about at all, because people don't want to listen either. But
Truth.
I think I'm
essentially,
learning that.
it's something that you don't need to worry about, because it's not something that's ever acted on. The things that are acted on are actual cheating and actual like harassment. That's it. That's what they care about. As long as you're not doing those things, it's whatever. And even then, the cheating thing is unfortunately virtually fucking never punished, because this game has 0 anti-cheat. It's fine.
So I actually want to ask you a question about the raid frames.
So
I
I'm
have
doing
right
this now, right?
So I disabled a few things, and I'll explain my reasoning behind them. I have the actual
This
health
one.
value disabled. I can enable it, and it's actually really easy to see. I just
No?
chose to disable it because
Yes.
I didn't think, or at least I haven't currently
No.
had to. And I obviously just always operate on currently. Like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, well, you'll have to do that later."
Why is no
Like,
one helping
obviously,
me
I don't
right
care about
now?
that. I haven't
Yes, okay.
experienced that yet. I would like to encounter that and be like, I have to fix that, right?
What?
But I don't know if there's ever going to be a time where I'm going to have to look at my raid frame and see that, DatMods has exactly 89,000 health, so I know he's going to live to the next thing. That's over micromanaging, right? In a lot of cases for specific health. Do you agree with that? Or do you think
I'm
showing
thinking, what
actual
does it
health
do?
values would
This
improve
quest?
valuable information other than a rough view of their percent?
What is
think-
this one?
I think you're never going to get to the point of optimization where that is a thing.
Let's
You're not going
equip
to
the
get to a
weapon.
point where you know exactly how much every single AoE is going to be doing, because of course there's damage variance on everything in this game, right? Everything is a plus minus 5%, incoming and outgoing.
Yeah,
Just
so like the level,
automatically. So
the level
if you
of
see
like,
someone with a specific amount of HP,
So equip this
you are
weapon.
never going to know for a fact
And
they
then
are
what?
living or dying, because you're not going to know exactly how much damage the next ability is using.
all right. The other thing which I'm willing to turn this on,
Set to 10.
but I have it off for now, is a lot of Final Fantasy players use an enmity bar or enmity like indicator, I guess, which I can enable both of those and they both look fine. Here's my reasoning. If we're on a boss and I taunted and he shirked, I know I have threat and I know he's second enmity. So if there's ever a mechanic that goes on the 2 top people with enmity, we'll be able to figure that out really quick, right? And I know he's second enmity. When he
Oh, this
taunts and I
guy.
shirk, I know he has threat. When he taunts and I turn off my stance, I know he has threat. When I taunt and he turns off his stance, I know he has threat, and I know that the other person is second, and a DPS player is not going to out-threat the tank. And maybe. I assume that's not going to be a thing.
I feel like aggro is like it was like
Yeah, boss, yes, what I want to
medium
do.
for WoW kind of thing. Like you do one global and you have aggro for days as a thing
Yeah, exactly.
compared to DPS.
So do you think, and now I'm sure
I
there's
don't know
going
what
to be
it
more
is.
mechanics,
Oh, yeah,
just like
there
the
we
one
go.
we've already found on the E1.
Oh, there we go.
Right, where being top 2 in enmity is a trigger for getting a tank mechanic in the fight. But I think as long as no one is dead, I think that's naturally always going to be the tanks. And I don't think that's something... And then we're not talking about information being available at all, right? Because you can always get it from VOD review. I'm talking about the information being available to you right there and then. Because I'm, like, just like in WoW, there's been multiple expansions where you've had to, like, look at Omen. That's, like, the threat meter in WoW. So look at Omen and know where he is. Every tank in the world has had that turned off for years because it's very obvious when you have threat and when you don't. So that's kind of where I'm coming at it from.
So the enmity thing...
Huh?
If you are playing correctly and absolutely nothing goes wrong, you have no need for it. The enmity meter will exist for you in case of shit going wrong. That's kind of it. If people die, things get spaghetti, and you know that a boss is coming up and now needs to be second on threat, you can't call for that if you don't know that in advance, that he's not had stance on after he died sort of thing and built back up to second.
And then
that's the sort of situation where it's useful. But any other situation where you're actually executing correctly, it doesn't matter because obviously, like you said about, you'll know.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow.
And the other part is when, and this has been getting a lot better today actually, so it's not as much of a problem, where you're not toggling stance between you and you're just juggling aggro is happening sometimes, but that's obviously gotten better, and the more you play, the less it's going to be a thing.
We do like exactly the same amount of damage.
So I do want to do. Okay, can somebody just
where,
explain
like,
to me what this even is?
Poll after the opener, we are doing the exact same amount of damage. So like, it could. I feel like that's much easier for us to bounce between, but like literally one person turns off their tank stance for 10 seconds and it's fine. Like,
yeah, I just know that if I start the fight without tank stance the first, like during my burst, and then I put it on, like it's always safe.
What I really hope, and I don't want you to spoil me on this, I hope there's a fight in this game that has like an insanely fucking intricate tank mechanic. Because I feel like this game is actually designed and set up to have a really, really, really fucking good one. And I don't mean intricate in its execution. I mean intricate in its actual like.
I want to do this 1 versus 1 duels with bosses. Where's that? I thought that's that. Is that not that?
Zul'Harak now? Were you tanking it?
Okay.
I don't know.
But like Zul'Harak, where like the tanks and like what debuff they had, like changed how mechanics works and shit like that. Like you could like micromanage the fight from a tank and a tank debuff perspective.
Yes, but no.
And stuff like that. I really hope there's something that interesting in this game. I feel like we'll do really well on that.
Thank you so much for Prime Sub, Nadu. Thank you so much. Appreciate that.
I just feel like it's weird because like sometimes the tank threat matters, but like on the one boss we're now, it just goes on roll. It hits like
like my impression right now is tanking this game is like very simple, like very, very easy. It seems like actually like if I were to say there's an easiest role in the raid, I think it's tank. Like most definitely from the fights we've done so far.
You made some people mad now.
I just hope on a later fight they ramp that up.
You made a lot of people mad.
Who?
Well,
me?
All the tanks probably that.
No. Oh, I mean no.
Really hard,
I mean like maybe that's like that's probably wrong later. And that's also why would you get mad about that? That's weird. But,
because you know how people are.
I guess. But yeah, no, just I'm saying like I'm not saying in this game, I'm saying from the bosses we've done. Now you'd agree, right? Like from the bosses we've done, that tanking is like just very
it's simple. Just weird because like essentially just doing what a DPS. I wouldn't say tanking is easier because you also have a pretty like complex, like you know, you need to put effort into your rotation, so you're basically like a DPS, and you just need to use your defensive cooldowns.
I've been told that DPS rotations are noticeably more complex than tank.
Maybe they are.
Obviously, neither of us know because we haven't done them, but I'm going off of that assumption.
I just feel like bosses need to do more damage, so you actually need to like actually plan your defensive cooldowns, because right now it's like, oh, every 2 minutes I use my cooldown, and then apart from that I'm just doing damage.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's DPS is weird. You like
so confused.
have to match your rotation to the fight. There's like a lot of wiggle room, or at least with Summoner. And so you just like move different GCDs around depending on when mechanics are coming.
Oh wait, that's a person.
That's actually the one bit of feedback that I've gotten from Final Fantasy players. Is they said that like our DPS are doing like big damn. Like doing like a lot of damage. At least for what they expected this early. That's lit.
Like I said, you guys went 30 seconds ahead of Enrage and E10 on your kill. So it's good signs. Also, the healer damage increased astronomically.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Love to hear that. They call us, dude. We should. Do we have a name for our guild?
Big Damn.
Our
I don't think
company. Can we name our guild Becky Big Damn?
Oh, our free company has a name. I thought you meant like just our 8-man group.
I feel like we should name our thing Becky Big Damn.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, Sphia, more on the UI stuff. First of all, do you have any other comments about my raid frames, what's shown or not shown? I made the buffs where they are, they're mouse overable, and I have them shown to 3. I can enlarge that to 5 easily. I just assumed that I don't want to see like a bunch of irrelevant ass shit, and I know that the really important debuffs get cycled to the left, and they're prioritized, so they actually show.
Okay.
Do you think that would be a problem in any fight we're doing soon? Also, notice that I don't have names on the meters. I only have their job. The reason for that is I'm only going to raid with this group, and the names look terrible because it includes like it's basically just a mod of like the regular thing, and it says level 80 and then their name, and like level 80 is half of their name, and it looks like fucking trash. But then I can just memorize what their job icons are, and tonight I was having to get used to that, just see like who was actually dead. But I actually have their job icons memorized now, so I actually know who is who.
In terms of the debuff thing, it's like, I think if there's ever a situation where it is a problem, like you'll be able to pretty quickly identify that and change it. So I don't think it's a big deal right now. And nothing that you really interact with people outside of, did my missionary hit everyone? Is that important right there? And that's something that can be picked up in like VODs, right? Once you press that button, it's not changing anything. So, you know, it's whatever. You'll probably learn
That's a lot of text.
Like as you keep playing.
My scrolling combat text, I modified that, and I got rid of I kept named attack on, so I can see how much named abilities are hitting me on bosses, and I tested a bunch of them, they all work. And debuffs and buffs, but I removed all healing, all MP gains, all incoming healing, the numbers of scrolling, all MP gains. I have all of those off. What is your opinion on that? Do you think I'm going to miss, like I feel like if I'm getting healing from my Siphon Strike, if I'm getting MP from whatever the fuck the other ability is, like, or Siphon Strike, I feel like seeing that I'm gaining 600 MP as
Okay, I'm
text
following the circles.
in WoW, what a lot of us do is, you know, we've had a lot of years of optimizing our UIs, right? The idea is you don't want convoluted information. If there's a lot of information around your character that's really important, like how much damage you're taking from abilities, debuffs and buffs you're gaining, that you actually see next to your character, like I just lost that horoscope one there.
I have to kill these guys.
That is all really important. So the goal is to remove all of the other stuff that is there that isn't important. Because if I see a million incoming heals and MP gains and fucking all that shit, what it does is it makes me not want to intake that information, and it makes it harder to actually see the stuff that really matters.
Yeah, it conditions you into tuning out what could be important. None of the stuff that you've talked about culling, I think, is a problem.
I just got a cluster. What's
and
that?
If it ever is.
What is?
Again, I said I don't think anything that you've talked about culling is a problem.
Oh, cool.
And if it ever is a problem that I haven't thought about, obviously, again, someone will be able to tell you, this happened, and you'll be like, oh, I'd have that turned off, I can turn it back on, right? What I've seen of that UI thing seems like it's very quickly customizable, so I don't see any issues with it right now.
Real quick, so I have it fully configured, and I think I have it perfect. Do any of the people who are raiding with us want these? Because I can give you a preset, and it's instantly done.
Yeah, I would love that.
Okay. I will...
So, there's one other thing that is missing if you're giving it to other people.
Okay.
Which is cast bars, particularly for healers and reses.
You can enable it in 2 seconds.
That's the one thing that I would be concerned about. But if that's...
Why am I dying?
I'll just enable it before exporting it to them. That's a good idea. So do you guys all have the like FFXIV launcher thing that you launch the game through? That's the only thing you need.
Nope.
Oh,
what does this
it
not
takes
just
like 2
do?
seconds to get it. It also has a bunch of other really easy
What the
plugins.
hell?
It's not ACT, it's like in the game.
Oh, you have to
and
keep
it's
clicking this.
Super Gucci and easy to set up.
This map just one-shot me.
So I can find a link for it.
The fuck? Excuse me. I'm not gonna say. Wait, I actually want to set up the thing that Max just talked about.
I think, dude, that's like back end how the game is made. I don't think that's fixable unless they majorly change shit.
Yeah, the snapshotting stuff is intentional and by design, and I think it's designed to help counteract latency issues. so that you have a very, very clear indicator of when you are and are not safe.
All right. If you guys want to get the thing, go in the channel that I linked right there. Go down to
A sec.
there. Go to how to install the launcher. Click the link that says download the latest setup.exe for releases. And then download setup.exe from the assets.
Okay, what?
And then you just set that up. And then once you're in game, I can like screenshot where you actually do it.
Okay, give me a sec.
How much do the devs interact with the players? On Twitter and all that?
Wait, what do I
Not
have
a
to do?
lot,
I have
really.
to-
It's also kind of difficult because it's a
There's
Japanese
just so
company,
many in
so
game.
any back and forth is practically non-existent. The only real interaction there is just like
Delamuck
sort of
plugins.
social media community managers. Sort of
Is it
stuff.
even in game?
But in terms of the actual devs themselves, it's like nothing. It is radio silence.
What?
Sometimes they'll do panels that they'll talk about some stuff, but that's very, very infrequent.
Yeah, there's something
In-game-
like because of BlizzCon, you kind of get to know a lot of the devs.
Yeah,
There's something similar for this.
Yeah, there's a fan fest that happens every couple of years, and they'll have sit downs with a bunch of the developers. They might have like a raid design.
Oh, I have to be in the launcher?
Sitting down and talking about what he does and how they have their workflow works with the art asset team and things like that. And so you do get bits and pieces here and there of how they function, but the actual the design philosophy stuff.
Why can
a
I
lot
click
of that
OK?
comes very, very sparingly. They have interviews occasionally which are done and then released, but that's kind of it.
Okay, wait, so I...
I'm just posting pictures on where to click stuff.
So where does this work? The launcher settings. In-game add-on is enabled. What kind of launcher settings? Oh, I'm actually just an idiot. Wait. I think I'm just an idiot.
Okay, so for my import of this, I need to... Also, do you guys use the fly text? Like the text on your character that shows your outgoing damage, your incoming healing, and MP? There's the only other mods I use on this that are important at all to me is there's a filter one that lets you filter out all the stuff you don't want to see on the floating combat text in your character. Like for me, I have all the damage numbers turned off. I think they're irrelevant. I have just incoming.
Damage numbers.
Yeah, I would love that.
If you want damage numbers, you can obviously keep that on there. But if you want to remove like the incoming healing that you're seeing, you can do that really easily. If you want to remove MP gains that are just happening that you can't remove otherwise, you can remove it. There's like a very simple filter you can get for that.
Mm-hmm. That'd be great.
And then the only other things I use are engage timer, which like literally is just have you seen it on my stream where we're doing a countdown and it shows it counting down from 20 instead of just from 5? That's literally all it does. It's just like a little quality of life thing. I have chat bubbles shown. That's another one. Doesn't matter. Ping. I have a ping plugin that just shows me my current ping in game because there's no way to do that outside of a plugin. And then I don't use anything else. That's it. And the party listing.
Oh, no, thank you.
Are there add-ons that auto-mark players?
Okay, so how does
this...
Give me a second, by the way, guys. I'm gonna log in. Okay.
Can you not auto-mark players anymore when they got rid of the ability to put down raid markers during the fight?
It's so quiet when the music is, like the in-game music is not in the background.
I guess I'm just getting ghosted, but that's fine. Sometimes you get ghosted in this world, and sometimes you gotta ghost back.
I'm not sure.
I'm doing Palace of the Dead. I cannot do two things at the same time. Full
Same.
focus.
Wait, can you actually put markers on people's head mid-fight?
Yes.
Isn't that like just as abusable as the raid marker thing, kind of?
Not really. So, the problem with the raid marker thing was that people were finding functionality with an automatic placement tool, and then combining it with trigonometry, which was doing things like reading where AoEs were landing and telegraphs were to show you from 1 to 2 with markers, this is your movement, and auto-placing those. That was where things got really fucked up, and they had to take action.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if there was something, if there was something like that in WoW, that would also like that doesn't exist in WoW.
Yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, but what you could do is like, for example, you could never use regular ass markers, and you could just always put a circle on the head of a soak.
I have to close
so you
this
just always
anyway.
know. But
Okay,
I
wait,
guess
I
I guess
actually
they
do have to
have
close this.
other things in the game that indicate that as well. Less than Savage, I assume. But like just little small reminders like that, I think would be like automatically assign people with certain mechanics.
Oh, you launched a
That
game
actually
like
definitely can
this.
happen. There's
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, there's a couple things that kind of do
see
exist
it.
that way. I know that there are plugins that exist for certain fights, like historical fights, that will mark you in like a priority system for 1, 2, 3. You're going here. But that one is pretty like frowned
Thanks for
upon
2
in
months.
general, I guess. But yeah, it's not
Maserati,
like a
thank you so much.
huge
Appreciate
deal.
that.
It hasn't been. I mean, it's been known for a really long time, and nothing's ever happened. So I imagine it's no problem.
Yeah. Let me see what the cast bar looks like, actually. Hold up.
I couldn't log in. Wait, what's my login again? Shit.
Oh, you have
Is
to
it this?
change
I think
the
it is
cast
this.
bar. Okay, I have to make the cast bar much smaller. Can someone come into my party, actually? Come next to me in the golden saucer and just literally chain cast things so I can alter the cast bar real quick?
Wait, 1 sec. Isn't this my password? I think it is.
Dude, I feel like a
Is my
DBM
PC
would
dying
be
now?
fucking broken for this game,
Yeah.
right? Like, oh my...
There's
could
not
you
enough
imagine-
space on your
right?
drive.
Well, yeah, I think so. Like, that's what that cactbot thing does, right? There's like a cactbot
What do you
thing
mean
that-
required
Essentially the
62
same thing, yeah.
gigabytes?
Yeah,
Gives you a
dude, that would be
specific
fucking
timeline.
What is
broken,
happening?
dude. That'd be so
Is that-
fucking good.
That's like a gray zone, the cactbot, right?
That's a what?
No, that one's
Gray zone.
unpunished. Never. Yeah, I mean, all of that stuff is in the gray zone. As soon as it goes
Yeah.
into ACT, it's gray zone.
But I mean, if you're
Right.
doing
Why-
wordless rating, why wouldn't you play with it?
Well, the thing is, it has to be created first.
That's what I'm
There
saying
must
now.
have
This is this is what I was saying the other night, dude. I feel like all these mods are such a completely untapped thing. Dude, I'm a perfect example. I've been like modifying my UI the past few days, and these devs are in my chat, and they've completely changed these UIs and things for me because of things that I've suggested. Like, if you put some of the biggest weak ore brains in WoW on this Final Fantasy shit, Final Fantasy players probably don't want to hear this, and hopefully it doesn't happen for them because they'll probably get real emotional. But like, dude, I'm pretty sure there is a largely untapped shit you could do in
Yep.
this game with stuff like that.
The timelining stuff, like the Cactbot DBM equivalent, isn't something that can really happen because the only way you get that is by having already experienced it. Right? You can't have that knowledge in advance. It doesn't work the same way as WoW, where it's all about.
Yeah, but let's say you have
spell
like
cooldowns.
a cactbot guy in your raid team outside of the raid and just sees the mechanics and just goes it for you and then you have it. Or
This is
after
the
two
beginning.
pulls.
I mean,
Quick
that is
question.
literally exactly the same as having a call out man at that point.
No, it's not. Because having to like, Max can confirm this. Having to play the game and call shit out is
Yeah.
not good.
I can't cast. Okay, whatever. We'll figure this out
okay.
ourselves.
Yeah.
Whatever. They don't have time for
I don't know,
me.
I still feel like it would be pretty. Even if it calls it out and you have a perfect timer on it.
There's gonna be a Reddit thread about me tomorrow. I already know that.
Okay, so how does this work?
It's just knowing the potential. But I'm saying DBM in this game would just be so. It would be actually so much more broken than DBM is in WoW. Because like in WoW, so much because DBM exists, so much of the complexity lies outside of knowing those things. Like, it's just the game is designed differently. In this game, knowing exactly what's coming
so
next
am
is
I
so much
uninstalling
more of
my
the difficulty
game?
than what WoW is.
Is that how it
That's
works?
why it would be so good in this game. Like, if you use Cactbot, I bet it
Man,
completely
I really need to ask
civilizes and
Max,
changes the
but
way
he-
you do and think about these fights. Like, as a
So hard
just
to
someone doing it
speak.
after it's been killed before, right?
Max, do
Really
I actually have to
gonna hate about
uninstall
entire
my
Final
game
Fantasy,
for this launcher?
community.
No.
Because it
no.
says I need 64 gigabytes on my hard drive.
What did you?
hold up. Okay, what did you do? No, that's
So I
not the right thing.
downloaded the launcher, I open it up, and then it
Yeah.
tells me to log in.
It's probably like trying to download. Are you
game,
sure?
right?
Okay, are you sure you selected the correct folder where your game is? Because it should ask you to do that. I promise you that's what happened.
Yeah. I see. Okay. Mhm.
Yeah. I can tell you
That's
where it is
it.
too. So you just find out wherever you installed it, and let's see.
Oh yeah, that's it.
You go into Square Enix, and then right inside the Square Enix folder, it has Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn.
Mm-hmm.
And you just select that folder when it asks you to, and it'll launch the game from there. And I assume Final FFXIV Launcher, whatever, is probably designed to where if you don't select that folder, it thinks you don't have the game installed and it wants to install it for you.
Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you. Okay, we figured it out. Let's go. All right. I thought I'm gonna have to install a game again or something.
The only
it
legitimate
works.
thing I could see people getting really
It
upset
works,
about
okay.
in Final Fantasy about add-ons, this is the argument for me that has always...
There we
This
go.
is the only good argument, actually.
Okay, now works.
Is all add-ons are bad because console players can't use them. If they do have the game released on console and people play exclusively on console, and by playing it on a different, medium, like PC console, means that you have access to different things, that is bad. Like, they should definitely...
Also,
fix
someone told me
that.
another reason that add-ons are like gray zone is because like people on console can't use add-ons, right? So they don't want to
Yeah.
promote it.
Exactly. Yeah.
And one more thing.
That's the thing that makes the most sense to me. If this game wasn't on console and it was on PC, I actually, as long as the add-ons are regulated like they are in WoW, I actually don't know why they're there. Now, obviously, people get super upset about that.
So the reason I think a lot of people don't necessarily like the add-ons is because when you log into WoW, the UI is so important because it makes the game so much easier if you have a perfect UI and everything set up and all the weakers and whatever, right? But people are like, they don't want to do that because it takes work to set it up. They want to play the game. They don't want to like spend an hour fixing a UI, So
Like
if you have add-ons, then
add-on
you need to do that. Like it's expected of you to have it,
Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, they're afraid that it's like they don't want the game to turn into like they're not going to get invited to a raid if they don't have something downloaded kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like WoW is
Yes.
for like a lot of that stuff. Like, so like, well, I don't know if WoW's really like that. I don't know if there's ever like a group invite and it's like you need to have this or you're not getting invited. No one's going to
More
check
like
if you
Raid
invite
Wire
you.
score.
Yeah, but like
Butt plug IO score.
yeah, butt plug IS. But yeah, no, like I think the main problem is like people use add-ons and Final Fantasy players have a huge stigma to it, and that's exactly for that reason. They don't want to feel left out and they don't want to feel like they have to put in extra work. But 95% of using the words add-ons is literally quality of life makes the game look better thing because those options aren't available.
I didn't
in-game. That's
enable
what
it again,
almost all WoW
I
things
think.
are, by the way. That's it.
I'll
And, like,
put on weak worse.
yeah, I was about to say like, but there's just such an aversion to the word that like you don't have to use that other stuff, right? So, like if there's stuff you feel like trivializes the game, because WoW and this game are so different, I really do think like I think.
No, it's
WoW and
always
Final
the game
Fantasy,
now,
if they
eh?
both have DBM or Cactbot, and they both have a functional working weak auras and all of its capabilities that's available in WoW right now.
Launcher
It would
settings.
negatively affect Final Fantasy
How do you open up the launcher settings?
much more than WoW. Because WoW has been designed around it.
Oh,
Like,
auto
WoW is a
login,
fight where
okay.
you can have full weak auras, full DBM, and you're not killing that shit for weeks. Right?
I see.
Final Fantasy, there's a lot of fights where it's like, oh, you don't even see E3S for the first time. Right? You see E3S for the first time, and it's like, it tells half of your raid to go to the left, half the raid to go to the right, and it tells you what's happening. Like, that would massively change your experience in the game, right? So,
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to like game
In-game
design,
add-ons.
and like you said.
Oh, there we go.
WoW for a
Okay.
really long time has been designed with that in mind.
I mean,
So that's
I
a big
really,
part of it.
this is like so much fun. Not even in like WoW, do you usually like you get this where you have to like figure shit out.
Dude,
It's
no,
more like
I'm
do
just-
one pull in WoW and then like, okay, let's fix big wigs so we know for next pull when stuff is happening.
no, I completely agree. I mean, we've kind of said this already, but I think this is the most fun I've had outside of World First Progression in literally years.
Yeah, this is actually so much fun.
It's because you're able to like doing this blind was such a good idea. It would have been totally
Yep.
fucking different if we didn't do it that
If
way.
I had someone telling us what to do, it would be like
It would be
I don't
zero
know, I
fun.
would not
Actually
do it.
zero fun.
Yep.
Yeah,
This is a fucking blast. Believe me,
Yeah.
you would not have people signing up to raid 4 or 5 days a week after getting done with World First Progression in any game ever, by the way, if it wasn't extremely fun.
All right, let's try this
I
again.
don't even rate that
So
much in WoW.
work.
At all. Not even close. Except, well, maybe not Echo. I don't know. But
The Final Fantasy blind progression experience is completely different from anything I've ever done as well.
no, I could not recommend it more to anyone that wants to do, that likes MMOs. It's so fun. Because you won't even get the same thing out of WoW. Like, if you log on WoW right now, you're going to find another team. And they're going to know the fight. You're going to look it up beforehand. It's just the way the game is. And you're probably going to get carried. And even if that, like, you're not going to go through that same experience. I don't know. It's just very, I mean, obviously the games are so different in so many ways, group size being a huge one. But if you can
It
just
works
find,
now. Okay,
this might be one of the most fun things to do for people who enjoy endgame PvE at all in MMOs, even like other games, because it's like, it gets the close-knit friend thing at the same time as the thing. Like, you're never going to be as close to someone in you're the average raider in a 20-man team than you are an 8-man team. And I think it's much easier and much more accessible for people to do as well. That being said, I think people who are not super well versed in MMOs trying to do this content blind mid-eye level, I think they would have a very hard time. Like,
Yep.
I think like this content is definitely not super fucking easy, which is good, right? But
It was way harder than I expected it to be.
yeah.
People have been telling me like Final Fantasy is like kind of a joke compared to WoW rating.
Well, so
I'm struggling
when
here.
you hear that though, like, think about who you're hearing that from. It's usually people that have never played the game. It's the
Yeah, true.
exact same thing as Final Fantasy
Yeah,
players
that's
saying that
very
WoW is
true.
easy because of add-ons. Even though every single person who's ever made a comment like that would get farmed by Terragru in 2 seconds with every resource available to them possible, right?
Very
Like,
true.
it's just people talking about games when they have no fucking clue. Here's the thing that everyone needs to learn. Twitch viewers, streamers, everyone. If you don't know something, or not even expert, you don't have to be an expert to have an opinion. If you have literally no knowledge of something, you don't have to have an opinion about it at all. You can do whatever you can just live your life. You know, you don't have to just say things.
Of course you do. You just
Well, I always want to make up
Pepper
things.
What's the other thing? What are these markers? So there's other raid markers. So I can be like chain. I can be like a little chain guy.
Where's the...
Oh yeah, those red markers.
Did you post your import string for the...
No, I didn't. Are you at
Okay.
Are you at the point where you need my string?
Yeah, please.
Yeah. 1 second.
Can you? So how does it work to share stuff in Final Fantasy? Can you do it? Like
To
US
share,
stuff?
oh, like your UI? Yeah. There's in
Oh,
your
I'm
character.
still fixing the things. Naguura, come to me in the saucer. Talk to me. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, so in your character config folder, which is like, God, where is the directory for that?
Where are you, Naguura?
I'm
Go to Gold
somewhere
Saucer.
at the beach.
Go
Coming.
to Gold Saucer.
Gold saucer. I'm at the beach. Just hanging out, you know?
Yeah, so just in like documents, my games, Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn, find your character folder, and then it's called the addon.dat. That's the one which has your UI in it.
Come here.
All right. Now find my guy.
I'm right behind you. You don't see me because I'm so small.
Oh, you're a little baby too. Okay. Cast things over and over. Wait, are you in my
Yeah.
group? That's why I didn't know you're here.
Yeah.
Invite to party. And let me remove
Oh
everyone
shit!
else.
Ah!
All right, literally just chain cache it. Keep going. Wait, after it gets to a certain level, it actually stops showing up. Ooh, that's something that needs to be fixed. If I get it below a certain scale, it disappears. Are you casting instance or?
It's because I... Like every hard cast I do gives me a instant cast, and I have to use it.
Yeah, it's fine. Yo, okay. You're not gonna be able to see cast bars of people in the party with this. Does that matter to you? Like other
I
people's
don't
cast,
think
not your
so.
own.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
you
so.
definitely won't be able to. But that's fine. I'll just link it to you the way I have it. It's nice to see if other people are casting reses. That's the only thing that matters. But like, yeah. Okay. Exporting. And I'm linking
I
it in
see
our
it. Nice. Okay, I'll get it. I'll get
When
it.
you first hear about the infinite reses thing,
Thank you.
it seems like the easiest.
Where do you
How
paste
can the
this?
game even be hard?
Dude, you know
But
what's funny? I'm
think
pretty
res is
sure.
hard.
I'm pretty sure there's
Oh,
some
shit.
situations in this game where actually dying is better than getting a damage down. Like, is that true?
No,
Could that be true?
Is this
It
how
depends.
it's
If you're like
supposed to
right
look
at the
like?
end of the game of the fight and you got like 30 seconds left and you've got a
Did I just
50%
import this
damage down for 30
correctly?
seconds versus dying, getting instantly raised,
Maybe?
I think you take the death. Because
Yeah,
the one
yeah.
GCD they lose for raising you,
Yeah,
I think
that's
this might be
exactly what I was saying.
correct. Okay.
yeah, is worth more than the
Then the extra
double loss of
Plus
20
damage on the
HP bar,
16
MP bar?
GCDs you lose.
I think I don't even want the MP bar.
like 14 to
Yeah, we don't
16,
remove
depending on
this.
what job you are.
Overshield bar,
I mean, that's.
overshield
I mean,
icon,
you probably
chocobo
never.
timer.
That never changes the decision you make. It's just like a random thought.
Chocobo
No one's like,
timer?
oh
What's
wait,
a
I'm
chocobo
totally
timer?
gonna die right now. That makes more sense. That fucking never happened.
What's that? I don't know what that is.
Oh wait, healer LB3 doesn't cause weakness. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why it's
Correct.
so good, right?
That's
It's
so
really
good.
strong.
What the fuck? Yeah, dude.
I think I want it like
I think
this.
tank LB3 is fucking hard. You never press that shit.
Alright?
Nah, I'll take that back. I'll leave it open to a very specific
I think I
mechanic
want,
at one
want
point.
it like this. No. This might be better.
But yeah, I think in 95%
Nah,
of
I think I want it
scenarios,
like this.
healer LB3 is better.
Yeah.
And I bet there's some fight with some specific mechanic where the tank one's fucking nuts. That's what I would guess.
I want it like this.
They're kind of all nuts, to be honest. LB is a very powerful mechanic.
Yeah, we were actually comparing this earlier, whether I prefer Lust or Limit Break. I think they're very, very similar in their application. They're like basically the same thing. It's like
I
button
think
on a
Limit
super...
Break's cooler, just like for uniqueness, if that makes sense.
It's hard to port. It's hard to tell because like porting Lust in this game is very weird. Because like in WoW, haste like affects your GCDs. So like doing that in this game could be very weird and like mess up people's rotations and stuff, I guess, with animations. So like if you take that part out of it though, what is more fun? Like most of the like 90% of the time in a progression kill being like someone casts a fucking thing that hits the boss and it's not really cool at all, or everyone being fast as fuck and doing big old damn, you know, like where it actually is like a, or even forget the haste argument.
True.
Imagine if it was like a 30% DPS increase and you lined up all your cooldowns with it and you just did the most fucking damage in the world. I feel like that would be more fun than the melee LB3 single target thing for sure for everyone in the game and fun to play around. However, I think the variability of Limit Break is very, very cool. Like the different
Yeah.
things it can do.
Well, except
I can
the
see-
caster one apparently, because everyone wants me to use it. I haven't used it a single time yet. And apparently like flashbangs the whole group and no one sees anything anymore.
That's pretty good.
Well, they're visually very, very impressive.
Did you import it, Naguura?
Yeah, I did.
Does it look good when you
I
imported it? Because it has a lot of
I
specific
think
sizes and
so.
stuff. You could figure out how to do it. Like, here, I want you to like just teach you for a second how to configure it. Like, go to your like, what's a good one to do it on? Like status effects, for example, and hit the drop down on it. If you type /playout, you probably already did that.
Slash playout?
That opens the like the options,
Oh, okay, nice.
and then go to member slot. And then scroll down to status effects and hit the drop down and play around with the scaling. I have it at 1.005 if you ever want to put it back. And you can like mess with the buffs that you see there. And you can literally alter every single thing about this with that. You can move the bars closer together. If you didn't care about people's specific role, you could remove the role icon and shove all the things together. Right?
Yeah.
If you go to party grid, you can
Nice.
change the column count. Like I
amazing.
have it 4x2, but you could do it 2x4. Right?
I love this. Yeah.
Yeah, you can change fucking everything. You can make
Ooh,
it do
this
whatever
is
you want.
amazing. Ooh, this is so good.
I'm finally happy with my UI. I think my
Oh,
UI
I'm so
fucking
good. This
owns
is
in
so
game,
amazing. What is the chocobo timer? Do I need this?
I left it on because that guy left it on. I don't think it does anything.
Okay.
My UI is clean as fuck, and it's extremely functional. I don't think it's missing any function whatsoever, and it has everything you need to see. I am very happy
So
with
what? Okay, I actually want to change this a lot. Oh my god,
The only
I'm
thing that's
so
a little
happy with
annoying is
this.
I have to like do some janky ass shit. Like
Mass
janky ass
icons?
shit number 1 is I have to put the blood gauge, and I have to hide the number that you can't get rid of. I have to put it under my
I can
bar.
change
So
it.
like my health bar
Oh.
is
What is
hiding
this?
the
Oh,
like here
position.
I'll move it.
I think
Like
I
my
wanna
health
just
bar is
remove
hiding this number 0 that you can't get rid of
Ah, no. Ooh.
because, you know, reasons, I guess.
No. Do I want to remove it? Nah. Wait, what is the name? Oh, I think I want the name. But just not the level? Can you remove that? I don't think you can remove that, actually. Oh, it's just like all... Yeah, fuck. Okay. I think I'm just gonna remove the whole thing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I like it.
Not blood
Just
gauge,
remove it
sorry. I
all.
think it's the other one. Or dark side. Which one's the buff that doesn't matter to look at at all, Svea? Is it dark side?
Can they be closer?
Dark side only matters if you're bad. So
I know what to do.
Yeah.
Palace of the Dead. Boost my gear score in here.
Ooh, okay,
You wanna come
wait.
back? No, actually, you don't. You haven't done it.
Palace of the Dead?
Yeah, this is like Torghast in
Oh.
the Final Fantasy. You need to
Wait,
solo.
what? That sounds cool as fuck.
It's what this title Svea has. You need to solo floor 1 to 200, and then you get a title.
How long does that take?
Oh, what?
And like 12-hour game, 9 hours you said. Right? But you need
Okay,
to learn.
It's very long.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. I want to
Can
get
I-
the title, dude. Then I can say that I played the game.
Put them further up?
Yeah, one
I'm
run
stuck
is
in queue.
about 13, 14 hours.
Oh, never
From
mind.
1 to 200. And yeah, it takes a while.
Are there some classes better at it than others?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
I think
like
your
Bro,
class is pretty poo-poo. Maybe it's good, actually.
It's so lame that like Salted Earth having a macro for at target or at mouse over just does not work on any boss that's off the platform. That's some fucking lame shit.
How do I get them closer together?
How
guess
often are there comp changes?
Does that even work?
Oh, I was gonna
Probably
ask
not.
about that. Is it expected at your all's level that everyone in your group can swing any class in their role?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, makes sense.
There may be like ones that you just don't even include in that section because they're just, kind of garbage at the time. And by kind of garbage, I mean slightly below in functionality of the other ones, right? Like the differences are small.
No, I know exactly what you mean. When we're at the level we're at as well, there can be a class that is like just fine, which is so many people in the community don't get this too. It's like they see us take like the smallest of smallest like hair of differences, and then like some class won't be in the world first comp.
Yeah, I
and they're
don't think
like,
I can actually move
people
it
like
closer
thousands
together.
of people will go around and be like, yeah, that class is shit. It wasn't in. They just don't know any better.
Max status is 3.
Yep. Yeah, people just
Yeah, that's good actually.
when you're dealing with
I like that, I think.
such small fractions of percentages, like, every little bit counts. But for most people, that is literally irrelevant because those fractions of percentages are just completely outweighed by either gear or better strats that are come up with by the community. Over
I can
time.
separate. What is this?
So
This is so cool.
also, there's a big difference between reasons that you take a class or a
But you
job
can't
into a
get them.
fight.
I guess I could put a
before knowing
cast
it
bar in
compared
here
to what you know
actually.
after knowing it. Obviously, there's the
I
ability to
could
swap
fit a cast bar.
progression, but
If it's needed, is
in a
it
blind
needed?
scenario, quite
Probably
often
not
it's a
really.
completely different thing, which is going to be the best choice to what it will be in hindsight.
So this brought up a thing in chat that I want to get your all's opinion on. The Final Fantasy is much more balanced than Wild Thing, and I've heard Final Fantasy people like do that as like a huge positive. Let me play devil's advocate. Especially me as a creative, someone who's like the person who's creating comps. First of all, I think it's much easier to achieve balance with much less jobs than there are specs
Yeah,
in WoW.
that's
number one.
what I have said
Number
too.
two, Final Fantasy is already built around the like you want one spec in the raid and no class stacking thing. So I think when you do something like that, you're literally forced to make them all very similar. And also, WoW damage classes toolkits are much more variable in the way they do damage than Final Fantasy
I guess
ones.
I also need to
Also,
cast by
more to the
text
fact that
then,
there are just
though.
more of them, so they can be more unique in what they do. I would rather have a lot less homogenation and have classes that have massive peaks and valleys in what they're good at in different things. And yeah, this class might
Am I
suck
gonna be
at
able to
this, but
read this?
holy shit, they're insane at this.
Do you know what the funniest
Right.
thing about this is?
What?
That the game which actively encourages and lets you swap between your specs is the one that doesn't have all the specs, and the one that it's
Correct.
a fucking chore.
It's very exactly.
to
It's
swap.
very ironic. Yeah, and the I don't know, that part I just find fascinating. Now I understand why casuals are like, I just want my, class to be the same as everyone else's. I mean, that's fine, but I think also another thing that's majorly different when talking about the design in Final Fantasy is, especially from
Is
the raid
this the-
fights I've seen so
the
far,
cast bar
and
of the person
kind
that
of
is
getting
up
a hint
or
from
down?
players who've played more, is
I'm not sure I understand
in
how
Final
this
Fantasy,
works.
there's a lot of you're hitting one boss and then there's an ad phase. It's not too common to have like a ton of ads coming into the fight that are super dangerous, and you have to, and you have to kite them around. Like the usage of other mobs besides the boss
one
is
down, are you
very
sure?
common in WoW. It's not something
I
you
thought
see
it's
on
the
a
one
couple of
up.
ultimates or something that I'm sure exists in this game. It's something on every fucking fight, right? And damage profiles in WoW are built around some classes being the best 3-target damage, some classes being the best, oh, you bring in an ad every 30 seconds, I have infinite damage for that. Where another
Yeah, I
class,
understand
where if it
that it's
comes
an
in every
example,
45
but-
seconds or every 15 seconds, they have a better spell for that, right?
Isn't the cast
So
bar
there's
below?
a ton of fucking variability.
Like,
so I think when you have
so
that
which
much variability
spell
in
name
the
4,
amount,
spell
the
name
types
6,
of
1,
damage
2,
that you
3,
have to
4.
do in a game,
Oh, it is up. Yeah,
I think
you're
that would
right.
change a lot of
So I
things,
wanna move
right?
it
Like I
down.
think even in this game, Bard, right? Like Bard has like
wanna move
some
it
dot
down
that
then,
like
not
procs.
up.
So when you have multiple targets,
Okay, so we have to
they do like
change
funnel
this.
damage. They do more damage to one target. Imagine if that was like a really functioning major thing on a boss where like this was like a funnel boss and like Bard could really shine,
Oh, no,
it'd be
this was
much
actually
harder to
fun.
balance around that because there would just be such a clear best spec for a fight.
There's definitely like positives
what?
and negatives to it.
How
right?
did
Like,
I have
there is
this before? Oh,
the
2.
making the right choice, being
2.5.
like an actual,
Okay.
a good thing, versus
minus
the less.
10?
I just feel like
high
most
approach, which
classes.
is- Sorry,
Oh, no,
Kevin?
it's
in
plus
this
10.
game, they have like their single target stuff, and then they just have AoE. They don't have like 2-target or like Max said, like 3-target or like
Do you put the
uncapped.
dis-
You know,
But that's
or, like, 5
because
targets.
I think
of
I put
the
this. Okay, yeah.
fights that there are, right? Like they don't. That's not something that probably happens all the time, right? Where in
Yeah.
WoW, that's
Yeah.
just constantly different.
You gotta consider that job design or class design goes hand in hand with fight design. Like
I'm
one of
gonna
them
do
can be
it like
great, the other one
this.
can be terrible, and it feels shit overall.
And then we do this.
So finding that balance is something that both games, I think,
Minus
they do very
50.
differently.
Where's it? Minus 10? Minus 20? Where'd it go? 7? 8? 9? 10?
I'd say that
Why doesn't this work?
it'll be a less popular opinion within Final Fantasy, but
Can
I
I not
think
move it that far?
you can balance something to the point of it being a detriment. I like the idea of decisions that you make actually mattering, as opposed to
Where's... Oh, it's just hidden. I see
7
it
different
now.
flavors of vanilla.
What's like the insane super Gucci comp right now? I'm imagining our tank comp is probably,
Spell
like
name
you said, like
6?
really good.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm assuming the
Oh,
best
yeah, I
healer
get it
comp.
now.
I'm gonna totally throw
It's just
something
a
out there.
minus.
White mage plus astrology. Yeah. That guy. Is that right?
Is that the best, or just the name?
Is that
Are you asking?
is that the best healer comp? Do you think in most scenarios? I'm sure it's probably fight
Okay.
dependent.
So it's you have different strengths based on what the
So put
current
these
like,
just
goal
further
is.
down.
There are oppression jobs. There are, full pump optimization jobs, that sort of stuff. Because those are very different scenarios. I think you'll know this as well as anyone else. But it's like for anyone listening, it's not about who
think I
does the
like
most
this.
damage in all situations. It's about also the
Unless
goal
I
is
have
to
the
do
debuffs
enough
on
damage
top.
as soon as possible. And so those two
Maybe the
things don't
debuffs on
always
top is
align as
better,
being just
actually,
the
yeah.
highest potential damage.
Yeah. I think I like that more.
So you have variation there, right? You'll have a job which is easier to do damage on, which
Yeah,
doesn't
I
have
think
the
I
same
like that
ceiling,
more.
but in a progression environment, that may sometimes be the better choice. But when you get to like an optimization speed kill environment, the one with the highest ceiling is the better choice. So it's not always just black and white as this is the god comp.
I think I like
because
this.
It's very, very situational.
So debuffs, the people are on top, and the
Okay,
spell is
and
that the casting is below. I think I like that.
What about
more.
DPS comp? Are there any
I
sure
think I like this
things
more.
right now in the game in DPS?
Yeah.
Ninja is very good and has historically been very, very, very good. Everything else is... I think Black Mage is actually the single strongest job right now in terms of just raid DPS contribution. But...
Oh wait,
turning
you
it
could
into a
make it
proc composition
closer.
is really difficult, right?
Yeah.
Because
Oh
Yeah.
no,
No,
you
no,
could
no.
make it
Yeah,
closer.
exactly. Yeah, it has to go into a very, very specific niche, a very specific
Why did I just
slot.
now figure
And
this out?
Also, the ability to play Black Mage in progression is something that isn't
You
very
can make
widely
it
done.
closer.
Yeah,
I think I
so
would
Black
like to have
Mage
it
is like
closer then.
Black Mage. I think what someone described it to me is that it has a lot. It doesn't have as good of movement with its abilities, so it's a lot of pre-planning and a lot of optimization that requires more thought than most DPS. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's probably
I mean, to be
the
fair, it's
most
fine.
WoW-like job in that it does. Like, rotation is very reactive. Like very
sounds-
reactive.
That's why. That's why every single time a caster in our guild plays this game, every single one of them, by the way, and I don't mean a couple. There's 7 of them. Every single one of them played a Black Mage. That's not a coincidence. That's probably because they looked up that stuff and they're like, oh, dude, that's me.
Maybe this is
Yeah,
fine.
it's very much a think ahead kind of job, for sure. But in terms of like, there's like the speed kill comp,
But
right?
why
'Cause
is
there's
it-
kind of 2 aspects of high-end Final Fantasy. I'm not sure how big speed killing is in WoW because I really looked into it.
No
But
one,
it's a pretty big
literally,
deal.
no one gives a fuck.
Okay, it's a big deal here because
So how do I click on people now?
as you guys have probably
Like
figured out
this?
over the first couple of fights, the puzzle is the really difficult part. The execution isn't super difficult. Like there's a learning curve there for sure, but
Oh,
that's not
okay.
what the difficulty is about, right?
Uh-huh.
Here's
So-
why. Here's my theory. Oh, sorry. Actually, finish your thought. Finish your thought.
Okay, yeah. So because of that, a lot of groups go super deep into optimization and speed killing, and there's a really, really competitive area for it. And there are just god comps for speed killing. But the level of optimization that you need to get
How
to
do
for
I-
that is obscene.
I
You are-
kind of just
you're
want to get
literally
invited to a
spreadsheeting
big
an entire
group
fight
just so I see how
to
this
the
looks.
GCD, to the OGCD, to the auto attack.
How do I do
Which
that?
I find that stuff really cool, though. That is definitely really cool.
Also, what does this look like when
It's
I'm
not,
taking
the reason
damage?
we don't do that in WoW is here's my main theory. It's a big thing in Classic too, and it's because
Can I
people
fall
are
down
obviously
here?
wanting to push themselves to the highest level, and it's like something to do in farm. But because the biggest thing in WoW, and honestly, I don't think there's anything in any MMO that's quite like what the Race World First is in WoW, right? Like it's pretty much an anomaly. So because there's so much eggs in that basket, and everything you do in farm is to just prepare for that because it's so big, the top guilds are completely non-existent.
I didn't take any
and they don't
damage.
participate in speed killing. So because of that, there's less hype. Like,
Oh, did I?
if Echo and Limit were to go for speed kills and not do splits, like we basically do 4 to 5 raids a week of Mythic,
Excuse
just to
me.
give more characters gear to prepare us for next raid. So for us to do a speed run, we would want to actually go all out and do it right? So we would want to put all of our mains in one run and not raid for the rest of the week when that's inefficient for what you're trying to do, right? So that's the main reason it doesn't happen, but also none of us give a fuck because like who cares about fucking speed kills, right?
Yeah, what tangible
Oh, you
advantage
just
or,
don't
like,
take fall
what area
damage
does it
here.
improve
Okay.
you?
Mm-hmm.
That's
No, I
probably how
mean
you guys are
it.
thinking.
I mean it probably wouldn't
I see,
improve
I
you
see.
that much, but it definitely would be fun. Like we would enjoy doing it, right? It's just like doesn't really do anything. But yeah, I think it's a hype thing. Like if the actual top guilds, because like WoW is probably a game where it's been so definitively shown that like there
The
are two
animation
guilds
is
just
so
on a completely
big.
different fucking level
Can you
than everyone else.
can you not make it
They're
be
like,
that
if
big?
they're not involved, it's
I
not
guess
gonna have
not.
hype. Just straight up. If you have a speed kill
Oh, no.
tournament for a day on
This is,
Twitch and it gets X viewers, if it had Echo and Limit in it, it would have 10 times the amount of viewers.
Well, I guess it just
Like
is
it's,
what it
it's
is.
because it rolls with that, and like none of the top 5 guilds are gonna do it because none of us care. So because of that, the community.
Yeah,
can't
whatever.
go
I'm
on
just gonna
foster
leave it like
from
this, I think.
That makes a lot of sense. So it's just incredibly top heavy, which is bad for everyone else.
Oops.
Someone keeps saying the big reason why it's more popular in Final Fantasy is you can keep killing a boss over and over again, even though you're loot locked. I know that. But like WoW Classic, you can't do that. But like it's still massive in WoW.
What's it
I don't
called
know,
again?
Massive's the wrong word. I don't know how.
Play out?
It's probably popular within the community.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
I
about.
I think I want to
viewership
move this
and
further
popularity
down
outside of
or
that.
closer. Yeah. Okay, so I want to move this.
Maybe that is a good
Yeah.
point. Well, I mean, okay, let's just assume right now,
Here.
after you've cleared Mythic, you can go in and just fight the same Mythic
One,
boss over
two-
and over and over again
How far
easily.
does it go?
Now, do you think your guild would speed kill bosses?
No.
There's zero chance, right?
Yeah.
So like, I don't
Yeah,
think
this
that matters
Same
at all.
as why I don't ever do people like log. To me, it like shows zero skill. Yeah, I can do damage, but it's like one part of being a good player.
Yeah, I
Everyone
feel
can
like
do damage.
Yeah, the amount of times, I mean, now's probably play with a lot of these people as well, but like
Yeah, I think I like
that's
this.
why logs. I'm assuming logs in your game are a lot of the
I like
same. Where
this.
like doing damage is important, and every single person that's like at the top of the top in our game is obviously they have the ability to do that, right? Like that's a minimum requirement to do that.
Yes.
Playing. So logs aren't completely irrelevant because it shows you at the bare minimum when you need them to do
1
this, they can do it.
second.
But it's about like, I don't know, maybe 20% less of an indication of if they're good at the game or not. There's basically no way to see if anyone's good in WoW unless you raid progression with them. Case closed.
Yeah.
And that's why recruiting's impossible in these games.
Logs get your application looked at, and that's about it.
Yep.
I wouldn't even look at it. Some of
So
them don't say,
Oh.
wow.
they know how to
Would you
damage
actually look?
file.
Yeah.
If someone
We don't-
came to you and looked at, or did you say that you wouldn't look, or would you say that it gives you a chance? Yeah.
No. Oh, him. Yeah. Well, they don't recruit
Sorry.
really. It's weird. They don't.
Recruitment's fucking weird, man. It's
Recruitment is
really
not
difficult.
recruitment is not normal in Final Fantasy. Like we have 20-man rosters and like 30-man rosters for a 20-man raid, and it's very normal to have a ton of subs. In Final Fantasy, you have fucking 8 people and a 9th guy outside the raid, and that guy like can sub in if someone DCs. Like that's their comp.
But it's just like so weird. If someone like ever linked me logs, wanting to like play with me and like any aspect and like MDI or like high keys or rating whatever. Like, if he linked me logs, I'd be like, no, bro, we're not playing together. So I just know that if he linked me logs, I just know he's just a bad player.
I
He's a good
agree.
player
I don't
who never
like
linked
the
logs,
luck.
you know
I
what I mean?
don't.
'Cause they
I don't
know
like
this-
luck.
That's such a good
players.
point. I've never thought about that. I mean, yeah, like imagine someone on stream, they're like, dude, queue up with me, and they link me their fucking Raider IO and their logs, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this guy's a fucking trash can.
It's just like so weird.
It's weird because when they
Actually
do
agree.
that, you
I have
can
to log
tell
into
that they
League 1
attach a lot
second.
of personal value.
I have to log into
a
League
metric
because I
that is
need
virtually
to.
meaningless.
Yeah, but it's like someone who's like doing like a lot of damage and like logging. It's just annoying to play with them because you know that they're only gonna think about themselves and they're only gonna play for themselves and their own damage. Like they're never gonna swap a global to pop a darkness for the raid because that could have been that's like the vibe I'm getting from people like logging, and they're getting like 7 PIs and it's only I would never want to play with a player like that.
Oh yeah.
Just screenplay is annoying.
Yo, why is the
Absolutely.
math boss the hardest boss in this game, bro? I don't understand.
It's a good boss. Wait. Have you failed to the math boss?
I did it yesterday.
Oh,
and
I
did it today, and
definitely
I still
failed.
haven't. I don't understand what the second evilist grade math boss. I'm just gonna keep doing it every day until I figure it out, bro. I do not understand.
So the thing I first didn't understand is like because there's the numbers that pop
Don't
up.
tell me. Don't tell me. Don't.
Okay, okay.
I want to
Sure.
figure it out. I'm just gonna do it every day until I figure it out. I do not understand.
What is it?
Okay, all right. It's,
I'm just what.
I'm not gonna tell you.
I'm clearly like missing something because I have no idea what's going on, bro. Did you figure it out, Naguura? I'm too. dumb,
I
bro.
did
I'm a
figure it
melee.
out, but so I did it wrong during the fight, and then afterwards I realized what happened.
that is wild. Have you looked at the footage? Have you analyzed?
No, I
what's going
refuse
on
to
in there?
look at the footage because that's.
It's
Oh, you're
actually
only gonna
do it live every
and in
time.
the moment.
it's
Okay.
really funny because that's something that like there's nothing similar like this in WoW. Not because of like the math thing, but the way it
What boss?
tells you, you know?
What boss?
So it's
It's
a level
a-
70 24 man.
Yeah.
Like the fact that your
So it's
HP
like elephant
changes
hunting,
to
and
the
there's
number.
There's a boss in there
That's
which
what
does some pretty unique things.
never
Bro,
happens.
it tells me
now.
about like prime
You
numbers,
know what I mean?
or like divide by 4 or some shit, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm
Like the
so
fact that your
confused now.
There was a
HP
reason to
number
take math in college.
changes.
Let's go.
That's
So
just
can you
like that would
imagine
never happen in a while.
Doing
Not a
VOD
single
review
boss
of
does
math.
that.
None of us can
Yeah,
figure it
that's
out.
what I
Dude, I
didn't
think our
realize that
VOD
your
reviews
HP changes. Yeah.
Mid boss during these blind runs are top tier shit. I think we are so good at that as a group.
Yeah, we
I
actually
think
are
like
good
it's
at
Yeah,
that.
those
about
are really light.
yeah, it's about as efficient as we could possibly be with that to finding and solving the
Yeah,
problem. and
sometimes
then
your
moving on
HP
and
changes to
applying it.
1.
It's very good.
So like you take any
Like
damage
as
and
good
you
as it is
die,
in limit, honestly. It's
but
very good.
not to a certain number, and then you have to look at the number and do something with it. Like that's not a mechanic in WoW.
Do you guys do a lot of VOD review world first progression in this game?
Oh yeah. So something that we do a lot is
1 second.
because it's really, really individual based in this game. Anytime you encounter something that you personally did correctly, it's like you immediately clip it, put the clip in a specific channel for it, so that you never have to go
Yeah.
through the process of everybody learning that movement or that pattern, sort of thing. That's a really big deal.
Oh, there's actually a giveaway
Dude, you know what I'm
can
gonna do
I
for
should
all of
start
us?
doing
Would
that
you
right
want me to
now.
do this? The conversation we had earlier about specifically add-ons, parsing, and what was the other one that we touched that was like a big deal? Oh, the like difference between class design in the two games. That needs to be clipped and a fucking command, because I feel like that was such a like very well-rounded, balanced, not controversial conversation that if so many people heard it, they would just stop being very emotional a lot. Like that needs to. I need to do that later.
Make them watch it and then scroll down to the bottom and hit I understand and won't be a dickhead in your chat anymore.
Yep, you have to click it. It's been better. I mean, honestly, the only time my chat is just an absolute fucking ghoul factory is when I am optimizing my UI. Because just
Yeah, that's
it's when
true.
I turn on Final Fantasy, a lot more people start turning on my stream. So at the same time that I'm like playing with my UI, people are coming in from the Final Fantasy community one by one, and it's not like they're doing it maliciously. They just keep asking, like, wait, aren't add-ons bannable? Just every fucking, I mean, probably 15 seconds, honestly, because they're just filtering in, and then it just starts the conversation again, and it's just on repeat, and it's bad.
Okay, 1 second.
Yep.
Okay,
I don't even think it's the Final Fantasy community, really. It's like, because I think all communities have like a rough spot. Maybe some games have bigger ones than others, where it's like, oh, that's not good. Like the people who play the game look at the community, that part of the community, and they're like, whoa, like what the fuck is that? Like I know WoW absolutely does, no question. A lot of I get a lot of 4chan vibes from the Final Fantasy community that I've interacted with.
I think a lot of it is actually like not specifically the add-on stuff, but even like the one that I get the most coming into my stream recently is aren't damage meters like banned, right? Which that's like that whole situation is definitely more commonly known within the Final Fantasy community. I feel like that one is probably a lot of WoW players currently looking at the game and have been told by someone, no, there's no damage meters here, toxic free environment, whatever. This is our safe space. But it's just there's just people
Sorry
saying
guys, I
things
just need
that
to
just aren't true.
check some
They don't know.
stuff real quick, and I'm also
Yeah,
listening to their
there's a
conversation
lot of
because I
that.
think it's
There's
actually
a
a
lot
really
of
Is there a
cool
big thing
like
in
conversation
the
to
Final
listen to at the
Fantasy, like,
moment.
having to play the
It
best
actually
shit? That's like
are
something
making
like
a lot of
just really
sense in
high
my
up in WoW.
opinion.
People always come into my stream and like, yo, now what's the best tank for the next patch? Huh?
That seems to
People, like,
not really
really-
exist that much.
No, I've gotten that question
Really?
since Final Fantasy's boomed in population recently because of a lot of WoW players
That-
coming over more
yeah.
than I ever have before.
That's
yeah,
so funny.
and you're like the guy for that. Like my
I think
stream,
that's such a WoW thing.
I love
yeah,
that.
it's definitely a WoW thing. Well, I think it's all games actually. Maybe not this specific one, but like I think all games over the last 8 years have definitely devolved from intricate thinking into seeing why a class would be good and for what reason. And people honestly have leveled up their consuming of content to where they just want to click on a tier list, man. They don't want to think about it. They just want to. They just want to see a tier list.
so much more like punishing. For example, like if you play the wrong job or class, or call it in WoW, and you wanna like do dungeons or raid, and people see that you're the wrong class, will just decline you. Like, oh, you playing that shit, bro? You're not joining my group, dude. I've seen that the big dogs they play something else, dude. I wanna play with that shit.
So what you just brought up is actually a really, really big like cultural difference between the games. In WoW, you apply to a group finder to join the group. In Final Fantasy, you join the group.
Yeah, I know, because I was so confused because I made my own group and people just kept joining. I'm like, where are the people coming from? I didn't invite this guy. And then like I kind of
you don't get to screen them first.
Okay, we're doing a giveaway, guys.
They just join as long as
a Riot
the criteria that you
League of
set.
Legends skin giveaway.
You can do are like
I am so happy that I can do Riot giveaways. I love this so much.
Those are the only parameters you can set, and then they just get to come in as they like. You cannot.
We're getting.
Dude, I'm trying to imagine a world.
We're getting.
WoW, at least with the current, because it's possible the culture.
Rengar skins.
I was about to say, right now it won't work because the culture has been built on the pre-screening. But like, yeah, imagining having the inability to pre-screen, dude, I feel like WoW Reddit would explode, like literally explode. It would be insane.
Also, is there like a punishment? Let's say you're making a group for like X dungeon, right? And like 3 people join. Can you like kick one of the guys and requeue to get someone else, or do you get like punished for that, or can you get reported for that?
Is it when you're already in the dungeon, or when
no,
you
like before you start? Let's say you form a group. Okay, so I'm
if you're making a party finder, you can kick anyone. It's your party.
I'm gonna turn some music on in the meantime.
Just don't tell them I don't like you. Like, don't say anything. Just kick them.
I like it. That's how I deal with my feelings in real life too.
Dude, here's my copium, dude. My copium is at the end of this. Like, I feel like I don't know how long it's gonna take us to do the content we want to do. Honestly, I feel like it could be like a couple months, but for sure, which would be great.
Kiki, no, just don't say anything.
But if that's like what it ends up being,
do whatever.
In 41 days, I am gone.
Just don't talk about it, no?
Okay, we can
deal with it. Don't talk about it.
I am not playing this game because then that's New World, bro. That's gonna be, unless they delay it again, which might be a possible thing. But yeah,
that's fine.
Actually,
no, I didn't. Sadly, actually, I didn't.
The more common etiquette.
I just need to post this giveaway real quick, and then I'm ready for your whatever we want to do.
That's what happens 90% of the time.
I think we even did that when we were leveling. Like we queued in, and then like we just removed the people because you had friends coming. Didn't we one time?
Sure.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, we did, yeah. No, but like, what was I trying to say? My copium is that after streaming this game for more than a month, the community will have seen enough of my stream to get me and the people around me, and they'll get over all the weird shit. That's my copium.
Yeah.
All the weird shit will be gone.
Probably true.
Or most.
Yeah.
That's my hope.
That's very true. I think so.
I'm cool with like all kinds of stuff. It's just the weird shit, man. I just don't want people to come in here just acting like they have had no parents, you know?
I actually haven't had an issue with my stream. My stream is smaller than
true.
yours, but like when I started leveling, it was a fucking pain. Like all the mentors coming into my stream telling me how to play the game every single day. But like since we started raiding, it's really like no one is really, coming into my stream like, oh, haha, yeah, I see you boosted. You would have known that mechanic if you didn't boost your character. Like, I don't really get that anymore, which is kind of nice.
True.
So now it's just the pre-pepper lessons that just show that, oh, I know this fight, and you fucking it up.
Yeah, there's definitely... It's funny whenever I decide to not ask Sophia a question that's like really important, and I ask chat, there's never been a unified answer one time. The only time I've ever gotten a unified yes or no on anything is by asking if the Final Fantasy community thinks that the process to install the game is dog shit, and they were all like, oh yeah, you got us there, that shit's real bad. but like everything else has been hard split down the middle. I'll be like, does enmity matter to show my UI? And then all these mentors are like, yes dude, gotta know when you're top threat because you're the tank. And then like other people who like actually play the game are like, no, it doesn't. I asked Sophia my exact reasons, he's like, no, it doesn't matter. And then like, for at least the way that I'm looking at it and doing it. And then the same thing with just most anything else. It was like, dude, you gotta do that. You gotta do it. Can't do that.
People want you to play their way.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
It's very true.
But why would you want that? It's such a weird concept. Why would you want someone else to play the game? I want to be like.
Does that exist in WoW, by the way? I feel like
No,
that doesn't really happen in
no,
WoW,
it
right?
does- no,
there's
it's
literally no part of the community that's like built around like making sure people do things in WoW a very certain way. Like that, I'm not kidding you, by the way. It literally
I mean,
does
it
not
kind of
exist.
is like when it comes to like dungeons and stuff. Like, haha, if you're
Shit.
not playing DK, you're not joining my
Well,
group.
okay, well that's cringe as fuck. But like that, I think there's two parts of that. Do I think that there's a lot of people in the community that look at
What
the
just
best
happened?
comp and they like
Oh.
won't run anything else because
Huh?
they're just like, I mean, probably pretty stupid and they don't get it. Like they
Oh,
don't
yeah.
understand that like there's that.
Oh my
So
god, I
yes,
just had the biggest
but
brain
also,
lag.
I think there's just as many people that are doing their 115 for the week. They're making their group. They have 30 minutes, and they want to make sure they have the best possible chance of doing it. And the only metrics you have to look at when inviting for your group is someone's Radar IO score, what class they're playing, and whatever. So like if little Timmy has a 15 missed and everyone and their mom wants that key to like, you know, get their 15 done for the week, that person is obligated to pick the best possible comp. If an enhanced shaman and a moonkin have like the same IO, I just feel like a casual player,
Yeah, of course.
not for nefarious reasons, is going to pick the moonkin every fucking time. And I don't think that's like really the wrong way to think. So I really think it's more that than anything else. Like,
But it's also like more common in. I feel like it's more common in like lower keys. More like
Yeah.
in the, between like the
Yeah,
15
yeah,
to
yeah.
like
That's
7
true.
absolutely,
range.
yeah.
You just see like you just queue up to a group, or like you see a group in the dungeon finder. It just says like plus 15, need guardian druid, boomkin, and windwalker monk. And then like if you queue up as anything else, it's just gonna get declined because they know that they've seen that the big dogs they're playing these classes. So why wouldn't I play that to my plus 15? It's
Dude,
just
also,
weird.
yeah, and it happens a lot in raiding too. So like I spent a lot of last farm period like really surrounding myself. I do a thing where I like to surround myself with a lot of lower ranked guilds to like see the decisions they make and why, and like so I can better advise people on how to do fights when I don't have players basically like my guild where you can ignore a lot of things and you actually have to think about stuff. And one thing that I found super interesting is like they would get apps to their guild and they would have like a Mistweaver with like fucking, you know, whatever you would need to look at to get recruited, like 90 logs and like answers, says all the right cliche interview answers and stuff. And they're like, no way, I'm recruiting a fucking Mistweaver. Recruit some like dog shit, you know, fucking disc priest, and because that's like what the
Okay,
best
giveaways
skills did. And
live,
it's like,
let's
dude,
go.
that is such the like. I wish people understood this, like at the highest level in the race world first. And I think the race world first is a good thing to look at too, because
Here's the
unlike
link,
a lot
guys,
of
if
other
you want to win
games,
some
like
League of
Lion King,
Legends
Final
skins.
Fantasy, we for the last 2-3 years, the race world first has accelerated at a pace, an unbelievable pace, because of the infusion of money
There.
and popularity.
Look how
and
cool this
everything like
looks.
that. It's grown more
Actually
in
looks so
probably the
nice.
last
Wish
3
we could do
years.
something about that.
Unfortunately, I personally don't play Rengar, but
For 4 months
if you're a
after.
Rengar
No,
player and you want this, then
I know,
make
but
sure
like
you
my point is like there's been more growth in the last 3 years than probably the last 10 years
joined the
before that.
giveaway.
Like, that's how fast it's accelerating. So we're so tuned to think like what the best thing is in every scenario. And
Okay,
you
now
wanna
I
know
did
what
all the
both
things
of
that I had
our
to
guilds
do.
and try our very hardest to do. Honestly, it was probably one of my biggest failures this raid, making sure we didn't do. Is making sure no matter what the fucking meta is, that your best players are in the raid all the time. That is so much more important than anything else. Even at the levels that our two guilds are at. That is what's important to us more than anything else. I wish so many guilds understood that, man. Like, comp is just so secondary to finding players that are actually good at the game. And that's coming from the people that have the option to recruit the very, very best people in the game, right?
Yeah, I agree. It's,
Sorry, what are you
Unless they
saying?
didn't get an unholy bonus.
that's true.
And then in which case, fucking get out. Get the fuck out.
We didn't really plan on doing ultimates
Have no one's
after.
like,
Like, we don't really
have no one
have a
actually
plan
used
because
a
we
dagger
just can
to
decide that
roll
later if
through
you feel like it.
From Sylvanas.
If we don't want to, we don't want to, you know?
I feel like that dagger was
Haven't
like
really decided on
so
that.
rare.
We got our first one. JPC got one this week. We saw our first one.
Oh, okay. I felt so bad for Perfect. I was like so excited, brought to the LAN event and everything. Is like sitting there getting juiced up on the ELX, and then like, oh, no unholy bonus. And then like,
Yeah.
you know, no dagger, no unholy bonus, bro. I guess we'll see you on the bench. It's
Yeah,
so fucking sad.
and also we didn't see a single Jinkies on heroic or mythic until 2 weeks after progression, and we didn't see a single old warrior soul on any of our characters.
An Italian WoW streamer who is speaking German, playing on an NA server in EU, playing Final Fantasy, giving away League of Legends skins. Is that right? Yes, you got that right.
Strength items that are just so broken. Like that.
That's
old
exactly
warrior soul
right.
is better for strength users than like any trinket in the entire raid for anyone by far. Same thing with Jinkies. That shit's fucking insane.
Weird names.
The sword off the second to last guy. The big sword thing.
Oh, the two-hand sword.
Yeah. I think it's called something like Jinkies.
Wait, where's the cast name is in the wrong spot? How did? Oh, because it grows to the left. Oh, why would something grow to the left?
It's called Jinkies.
Why?
Yeah, I can tell
Why
you
wouldn't
why
it
we
grow
need
to
Chat-
the
chat
right?
confirmed it. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, the spelling grows to the left. Why
Dude, I
would
love
this?
how I
Why
say
would it
stuff
grow
like
to
that
the
about,
right?
like, how playing your best players matter and doesn't matter about
Oh,
comp, and just
man,
people will
that's
come into your chat and
annoying.
rip this. Well, I'm sorry, but then you have failed in teaching other guilds. That's what this guy ripped unironically. He just
You know what?
said
I'm gonna
that.
move it to the right then.
Yeah, dude. Because I can like I don't even know. Like, what the fuck?
And
Yeah,
people
dude.
are so stupid sometimes as well when, like, let's say we figure out or we see a mechanic for the first time and we don't know how to handle it, but it could work multiple different ways. Like, for example, this line knockback, right? Like, there's multiple different ways on how it could work, but clearly the people who know the fight, they know how it works. So if someone suggests we should try it as the correct way, and someone doesn't want to try that first, because obviously you know, like, we don't know which one it is, and then people immediately get mad at Max because he wants to try something else first, which is totally valid because we don't know how it works, right? So it's always like, oh.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I say something and that's apparently the right thing, but I have no clue. I just said the right thing, and then like Max says something, and it's like, let's try this first, and like he just he's such a fucking idiot, man. Why didn't you just do the right thing, dude?
Yeah, how would we know? Yeah.
There's a lot of very interesting characters that are watching this progression. But yeah,
I had a lot of that in my chat today. Holy I actually had to start timing people out. It was so stupid that people don't realize that because it's a problem that you need to solve and there isn't an immediately obvious answer. Unless there is something that immediately just goes, oh yes, this has to be it. All you can do is prioritize things in order of which, like, how important they are to test immediately. Like, you say, this one seems the most likely, I'm not really too sure, so we'll try that first. That's all you're doing. You're not saying, no, this doesn't work. You're, like, kind of putting it down the list of things.
Yeah.
Now, the problem is when you get to the bottom of that list and you have nothing, but that hasn't happened for you guys yet.
I don't understand how someone can watch us problem solving, whether you're talking about me or Naguura or really anyone, and think that we're doing things like wrong. I feel like it's been really good, like really
Yeah, I
good,
agree.
actually.
I agree
Like,
as
our
well.
ability to work as a team and figure things out, especially on the last two bosses. How could you walk away from that and think anyone
think I'm
is
just gonna
stupid and
leave it
doing the
here.
wrong thing? Like, I could actually probably point to every decision we made and what we tried and tell you exactly why we tried it. And
tell you
I
why
think
they
it makes
that.
total sense.
The reason they think that is because they already know the answer and they themselves personally never had to go to the process of learning it. They learned it from
that's
someone
very
else who
true.
already knew the answer. Very few people in
that's
this
like
game.
the most.
Oh,
why are
that's-
they so bad
that's
for-
That's like a-
that's embarrassing to like have your mind ever go to that place. Then like I feel like any sentient human being could understand the difference between those two things.
But I also feel like really bad for like, because doing what we're doing now is like so much fun. Even in like doing this in WoW would also be so much fun. But finding like-minded people to actually wants to just struggle and sit there for a long amount of time
That's
must be
very
like so
true.
rare. If you're not like, you know,
Yeah.
for 8 people it's kind of easy. But imagine trying to find 20 people that wants to mythic progress in WoW without watching a single YouTube video and just come up with their own shit.
Yeah,
It's
that's
never
true.
gonna happen. But it would be so much more fun and enjoyable, I think, for everyone included. It's actually, you know, you need to come
I
up with your own
agree.
shit. But there's no one who wants to do it, or like 20 people.
Like, okay, what was
I agree
chat
a
getting
lot.
really mad? So I'm assuming they were mad and saying that I was stupid, right? So like,
Yeah.
what were they saying that I was really stupid about today? What mechanic?
I don't remember. Oh, there was so many things.
I mean, I wasn't paying attention to chat. I didn't look at chat. Like, what mechanic?
I think the line knockback was the thing,
Okay.
which was like
so-
the worst.
Yeah, so the first time we got that, it was a line. I got it. I moved away from the group and I moved to the left so the animation didn't hit anyone, and then it went in front. So I couldn't tell that anyone was actually in my line.
Yeah,
So we're like, okay,
no one could tell.
so all we see is there's a line going left to right. So maybe standing in that water is how that works. And we draw up a left and right. Maybe it knocks you in the direction of the way you're facing from the guy. No way to know. Right? Maybe there's 6 buffs. 3 have to go left, 3 have to go right. No way to know.
Yeah, there's like no way we know.
I feel like people assume that the first problem, problem-solving step should be, well, this mechanic that is a line of water. You know what the first thing you should have tried was? All standing in front of it. How? How could we have possibly come to that conclusion? In fact, I would say, from obviously my knowledge of Final Fantasy that I know right now, and my knowledge of like maybe it's normal in Final Fantasy for things like that to be a frontal or something, but obviously we don't know that. Even if it's not, like in WoW, I'm gonna play off the animation, right? So I feel like left and right makes so much more sense than front.
Yeah, exactly. Probably a Final Fantasy. Yeah, a Final Fantasy kind of tendency that you learn over time is that when you see a lot of debuffs, you spread up, and you didn't do that.
People were saying you shut down other people's opinions and didn't regard them a lot. What?
That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes sometimes there's 20 different opinions. And you're not shutting them all down. Like, you just have to choose one that we try, right? Like, we're not going to be trying all at the same time. And then people assume that you're shutting them down. But they only do that if it's the correct one.
One person needs to make an objective decision to
Thank you so much for this stuff, legit.
And not
Thank
be
you
stuck
so
in
much.
between two philosophies.
Yeah.
That's my job, okay?
So,
if we have to choose one thing to do, here's why people got upset. And Svi already said it. So Naguura said, me and Naguura are both thinking how to solve the problem, right? Naguura happens to say and let's just say there's a pool of 6 things that could be how it is, and we're going to go through all those 6 things in the order in which they appear the most logical. And Naguura the first thing she says happens to be the you stand in front thing, which, by the way, there's, just to remind everyone, there's no possible way we could know that that's the right one. So I made an objective decision to try something else. And the issue was people heard the right thing and then thought I was dismissing it because I'm stupid, I guess. Right? So, yeah, that's fucking cringe. I need to read your chat, though, and permanently ban every single person that was typing any of that stuff. Could you actually get me some names for that?
I'm pretty sure we timed them all out.
Timing out doesn't do the trick.
Well, yeah.
I never want anyone that unbelievably fucking stupid to ever type in my channel. Because that's like, that's ridiculous. So Svia's chat too. I'll watch both of those when I go
bigger.
Oh, do not watch my chat.
No.
True. Do not do it.
Okay, well, then get me a list of people's names then.
Oh, yeah, I'll talk to my mods. I gotta go up. Deactive today.
I have a feeling it's gonna be like someone called like, I don't know, like a good name is like something with numbers in the name probably. They just made a new account, like 13 WoW sucks 49 sitting in the chat.
Oh man.
Yeah, you know what it probably is actually? It's probably because Naguura was the one mentioning it and I just don't respect women. It could have been that too.
Clearly, yes.
That one did come up today. Someone said it was sexist.
Yeah, with some of the people I've encountered here wouldn't fucking surprise me at all. It's also great when I ban people that always talk about add-ons and they put in their ban requests, and guess what? You guys want an over-under on like 4 or 5 gamer words? Which one do you think it is? Every fucking time.
But yeah, I mean, if someone says something that is not the correct way of solving it, and you don't try it, or we don't try it, then no one's gonna say a thing, right? Like it's literally just when we don't try the correct one immediately.
No, exactly. Like you're exactly right. If in that exact scenario where you happen to say a perfectly logical, reasonable way to solve the mechanic, and I shut you down, very rudely and sexist, by the way. I shut you down. They would actually be saying how smart I am because I ended up picking the right thing, which, by the way, appears completely logically could have been any of the other things we tried. It's just because the fact that they know it's right and haven't ever gone through the thought process of figuring it out themselves, just like what Sphia said. So they just assume anything that you come up with that isn't the right strat is just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
That's actually... If only those people ever would come to the realization of how ridiculous that line of thinking is. They certainly won't, though.
I mean, oh, what's this? Huh? Wait, what's this? Give me a second. Huh? I'm confused. I think I figured out what it is. Okay. Oh my god, sorry, I'm so AFK. I just need to get some stuff done. I'm so sorry. But thankfully, the people on Discord were entertaining you, I guess. You're not. Hey, Kano, what's up? How are you doing? Okay, I think I like my party bars like this. I think. I'm not sure how it actually looks like in proper, in a proper rate. I'm gonna have to see about that. I wish I could change the way the bar, like the color of the bar, but I don't think I can do that. You like raiding as a rest mage? It is kind of fun. I even used the mana pot today to rest more. We need an official statement on those bars. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna give this stuff out. If people want to get the UI the way I have it, then they should figure it out themselves, I think, is what we tell them. Like, if
Also,
people want the bars like this, they need to somehow,
especially with that comment about not hearing other people's opinions, maybe that's more of Final Fantasy teams being usually much more of a collaborative group effort than what is done in WoW and what I'm used to.
Yes.
Yeah.
From my understanding, it's like you guys have maybe 3 or 4 people ever contributing to strategy.
Out of 20, correct. And
That's
and
nuts,
almost all of that is myself.
That is insane.
In 90%.
If we were to recruit someone, like someone left the team and we were to get a replacement for them, the reason that we would bring them over anyone else is how well they contribute to strategy. Like it has to be absolutely everyone because of the way that mechanics function in this game. If you ever hit a point, like I was talking about before, right, where you make a priority list of things that you want to test, you figure out which one is the correct answer.
This is a cool game. I like
If you ever hit
it.
a point where you run that list to 0 and you have nothing to go on, you are fucked. That's it. Program.
Oh yeah.
You lost.
I see.
Yeah, that's like a big
I see
thing
what
that
he's
feel
saying,
very
I like
different with
that.
Final Fantasy compared to WoW, that's like it's such a you're only 8 people, so like personal mistakes are like so punishing, and everyone really needs to like actually be a part of strat and understand the game because there's no way Max, from his point of view, would be able to figure out what we need to do if he hasn't seen the spell. There might be a debuff of someone that only that person knows about,
Yeah.
And in WoW, it's generally like more. You don't need like 8 people in WoW to make strats. It's actually like DR and having 8 people because it's like too many, strats at the same time.
Yeah,
it's way easier to like.
A lot of things go off like combat logs and logs. Like you can just go through your logs and look at literally everything that happens. You can even look at how the players were positioned. Like there's going to be a timeline that you can go through where it tells you exactly who stood in which position in the room. So like something like going over VODs, that's something that I don't think like you do it that often in WoW compared to how often you do it in like Final Fantasy because you don't have anything else to go on really, other than like what you saw last pool.
I literally never look at logs in WoW.
Yeah. What?
Really?
Yep. Yeah. That's like outside analyst stuff. I'm not a log person. I would much rather.
Well, but then you look
see
at like details or like.
Yeah.
I mean, you clearly look at which spell you died to, or like how much damage each player took from a spell, or whatever. That's basically logs, right? That you don't have here in this game.
Yeah, I just mean like I never look at logs, man. Like that stuff is done entirely externally. Like the amount of times I open Warcraft logs to look at a log of something we are doing in progression is probably, I don't know, maybe less than 10 times. World Force progression. It's done by other people to find things that are significant, and I ask them to find it. But I would much rather look at a VOD because I can see everything on the raid frames that I need to, outside of something I would need to research exactly why something happened. And I feel like videos do much better job of showing you why people did what they did rather than looking at their position on a thing or looking at their debuffs or buffs. It gives you a much better idea.
Yeah, but that's very like different from your like, because you looking at the sort of bigger picture, right? Like for me, I need to see like how many times the boss melee me before he casts the next debuff on me, and I can only.
Be right back 1 second.
I don't want to sit and watch my VOD and count how many times.
Yeah. He's right.
Yeah. See, I would never, ever look for that information for what I'm doing. I'm gonna have such an interesting unban request stream after this Final Fantasy shit. Probably not as many as Race Roll First though. That's always there was like 400 this time. Requests for Race Roll First. Well, I need to find a better way to restream what I'm doing. Like, having to wait for my VOD to come back is awful. I don't have... I wonder if I have, like, Can you like have shadow play working when you're streaming?
Yeah, that's what I do. I shadow play plus stream.
I don't think I've ever used shadow play before, actually.
We use that so, dude. In MDI, Shadowplay, like, that's like, I don't know how many clips we watch a day from like Shadowplay and like MDI and like, you know, positioning and movement and cooldown usage. Dude, Shadowplay is like king. It's so easy to just like save the last like however long you want to save. I mean, yeah, if you're streaming, you can just make a clip, right?
Yeah, but the Twitch VODs can take like 10 minutes to fucking upload.
Yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
insane.
but also like in practice, you're not usually streaming, right? But Shadowplay is, I don't know, it's so fast.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Just have the video saved in 5 seconds, the last like what 10 minutes, and just go through it.
I just realized that I have double music on. My bad. Add-ons are not banned in a world first race. You're just, if you don't like, the one thing that always bothers me is that when people don't know what like you can't just say things as a fact when you don't know. The world first raiders in Final Fantasy are all using add-ons. They all use ACT and locks. They all do. So saying that they don't is just wrong. And they also don't get banned for it. So stop making up things. Like why do you make up things? Just don't make it up. If you don't know. Bothers me when people make up stuff. They banned a Japanese guild because they cheated. That's a difference. Like they altered a thing that would indicate like where an ability is gonna be or something. That is totally different. Did Tony just trade me? Hey Tony. Oh shit, what is this? Thank you, Tony. What is this? You said 7 minutes come. Oh, what is this? What do you do with this? Treasure map. Okay, okay. How does that work? You can get a group and dig for treasures. Huh. That's kind of cool. Huh, that's cool.
Dude, I joined this like furry company and they're like spamming the chat. Can I leave a or not? A fellowship is called, right?
Yeah, I think you can leave fellowships. I think I've actually been in one.
Oh, you never joined the furries?
No, I didn't join the furries.
Oh god.
So, It has to be the last third of your global on Blood Weapon and Delirium to get all the globals in with like reasonable ping rate of Blood Spiller and just the blood gauge gain from Blood Weapon. Because like I feel like sometimes I've used it just after half and it still works.
So Delirium's like the cursed button. Sorry, not Delirium. Blood Weapon is the cursed button. Delirium gives you just arbitrarily more time than than Blood Weapon does. It's weird. They're both 10 seconds, but they're not both 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, also, I don't have a
Blood
clue
Weapon
what Max is
itself needs to
saying.
be pressed super late into the GCD.
I think he's talking about some of his class stuff, like
Consistent
Dark
with
Knight
the
stuff.
And then as soon as you press like an unmend or a AoE ability, you're fucked. Because they're spells, not weapon skills, so they scale off of spell speed, not skill speed.
Oh, okay. Dude, I was wondering that. Yo, because my unmend global feels awful. Also, how long does it take unmend to hit a boss? Is it like a long time?
It shouldn't be.
Wondering if I could. I think I can move it up a little bit earlier in the countdown. I'm using it like on 1. I feel like I should be using it like a little bit earlier.
Okay, Kuros, can you take a screenshot of
You
this?
can look at a log.
Because
and just
apparently
look at the
people are
first instance of
asking
damage and
for
compare
it.
to everyone
I'm actually
else's
gonna move
first
this over here
instance of
though.
to tell you that.
Actually, I'm gonna move it up here.
And if you're like hitting the same time as everyone,
I don't know
or
what
even
this
slightly
cross
after,
hotbar
you
is.
just move it earlier. Did someone link that? I think someone did earlier. Right? I couldn't find it.
I think I want to move this a bit down. Oh, it's controller. Oh, I see. Yeah. So how do you filter the like the scrolling combat text to not include heals and stuff?
Sure. Did you install a plugin yet?
Oh, is it an extra one?
Yeah. So go to Excel plugins again. Go to available plugins. Scroll down and find. Oh wait, no. I have to. She has to be linked the DLL thing that you sent me, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, you do. Here. The guy updated it, but apparently it was just for me, so he just sent me the thing. Yeah, it was just
Thanks
like...
for 47, Komu. Yeah. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, that is very true.
I will find it. It was linked in...
I like RDM a lot. It's a lot of fun. I like it.
I think that's yeah.
Exit Wounds, thank you so much! Oh my god, big shout out to Exit Wounds! Oh my god, thank you so much!
Like
oh, it's a Lalafell!
I'm not sure if that was face pulled or something.
Oh, thank you. He's so cute.
I think that flight text filter might have been linked in our Discord. I think you streamabled in DMs.
I can finally repair again. We can repair again, guys.
But I think I think everything else was...
Am I awake one?
Nice.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's
I found it, yeah.
Yeah, it's the flight text filter thing in there. Download that, and then I'll link you to streamables for how to install it.
Okay.
So, the best way to configure it as well, once you get it on, is you can click off a bunch of stuff. It has like a bunch of different configs. Like for me, I can show you what I have turned off, and it basically just like turns off the like auto attacks, direct hit, crit hit, whatever. I have to keep on all of the named attack and stuff like that, so you can't get rid of everything as far as like seeing your numbers. Because like if you turn off named attack, for example, it'll also turn off bosses' named attacks on you, so you can't do that. So some of them are just gonna have to be there. And then what is it? It's like I have named miss, all that stuff to see if I miss mechanics. And then I turn off named heal, named MP2, named TP2. And just basically I turn off anything with heal in it, anything with MP in it, and I keep like basically everything else there. And it's like pretty clean. The only thing that really don't matter is like I have an ability that like heals me and gives me MP. So like I press it and then just fucking garbage over my character of just irrelevant information.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, I need to go to bed though. Holy shit! All right, I'll be on.
Svea, are you still here? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here, dude.
See you guys.
What level do I want to farm?
Are you guys still streaming, by the way? Are you guys keeping your streams on?
I am.
We're doing the...
Oh, I'm off.
Yeah, can I? What do I want to farm for to get my?
What's your fucking Twitch name? A2D Max. Found it.
Oh, like your ether pool?
Yeah, exactly.
By the time you end up beating the final boss, you'll probably be 99.99.
Oh, so that's what
you got 400 viewers. Look at that. That's fucking nice.
People love him.
That's amazing.
The Final Fantasy community has embraced him completely.
Yeah, that is.
They've completely adopted me. Apparently.
Hey, must be nice, by the way.
Yeah, I know. My chat has been. You were talking about your chat being like just a bunch of weirdos, bro.
No, my chat is actually usually okay. It's people's opinions of me in other chats that's very bad.
I think it's the same for me though, probably, and for now maybe as well.
What is the same?
I would assume that, like in Max's stream, they're probably gonna shit talk me and you as well. I would assume.
Oh yeah, surely. I see like in Max stream, Kick W now is so dumb.
Yeah.
When I like say something stupid, like the thing, like when I said like, oh, the guy with the eye there, he definitely didn't know it wasn't him. And then like 2 seconds later, oh yeah, it wasn't you now. I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And people are like, lol, it's so stupid. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but everyone can't be a smart person.
Is he just moving it
my
over?
Chat likes Now and Naguura a lot. Actually, I think they like everybody. But it's like also my chat's weird though, because it's like the race to world first effect, right? Like why?
I don't think I haven't really seen any negativity in your chat. Like your chat is like
it's usually my chat. It's just it's the race to world first effect, just in the way that I didn't mean like the EU versus NA shit. I mean like why is Gingy's chat the most in Echo? Why is mine the most in Limit? Honestly, it's because like people want to be in the biggest chat and they want to be where like the action is, kinda. And it just compounds off of the biggest stream, right? Like you can hear comms in every single Race to World First Raider stream, but people are just gonna watch the raid leader. I say nothing else on that stream that you can't hear on another stream. It's just because my stream, when we first started stream progression, had the most views. That's it, and it just compounded from there. That's it. So it's the same thing in this, where because I'm the channel of all of ours with the most viewers. I think I have to
restart.
All of the people that are looking to hate on this are gonna go in one place, right? It's like that's why if there's anything, it's because of that.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's probably true.
I mean, my chat's generally been fine. It's just that, yeah, it's definitely not. It's a small crowd that's very loud and says very cringe shit, and they keep coming in waves. They can't all get taken out at one time, dude. They have like a formation. They talk about this shit. They have a Discord where they're like, all right, now it's my turn to go in there and say dumbass shit today. Haven't banned me yet, kid.
I actually had to put like I don't know what it was.
The first day nice German.
Like, I don't know if it was like one guy
well
or
done,
like
well done.
friends, but they kept like making new accounts as a spam like, now looks like a freak, he's so bad, lol.
Wait, what?
Megalul now sucks. Yeah, and they spammed it in caps in like 20-line messages.
What?
I don't know if it was, they kept making new accounts. I don't know if it was like one guy or like, 2 people or something. So like I ended up doing it in like 30-minute follower mode. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Dude, what? Dude, that hasn't even happened in my... That's like
I don't know, like
personal.
I pissed
I had that happen.
I don't know who it was, But it's like,
I had
Well,
that happen.
okay,
to me.
Naguura has more of that happen than anything else.
Oh yeah.
Because she's a girl playing video games. There's really nothing we could ever have happen to us that would be as bad as that, probably.
It
Hey,
gets
what are you doing
really
today?
bad
Sorry,
sometimes.
wait. Sorry, is this the kitchen? Yeah, all right, man. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you are so fucking hard, bro. Yeah.
Ma, you died. Better go and cook some food, lol. People still make the joy.
Dude, actually, that's so. Dude, female streamers are the ones that get somehow ostracized in the community by, in quotes, having an easy way to the top. But like, imagine
dumb.
streaming and being a girl, man. That would fucking suck. Like, you have like.
Thanks,
I promise you,
guess.
all the shit I get is nothing compared to any female streamer that has more than 100 viewers. No shot. They like, literally, actually, 100 viewers is usually the worst because like you go in there and it's just like their chat isn't moving fast enough to filter past the bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
So like that shit just stays on the screen, just people
It's
saying
like
that.
any 2K plus WoW stream as well.
Yeah.
It's
I
funny
don't know what
because
it
you
is,
get
but
like
Final
the.
Fantasy people, they're so much more talkative than WoW streams. I don't know what people WoW players
True, yeah.
use. They like to chill. I think they're not really talking a lot. And then when you go, it was so weird to me because I was always so used to having like a very cold chat, and it's like, you know, a few messages here and there. I can pretty much read everything. And then like I started playing Final Fantasy, and it's impossible. People spam so much.
That's actually
compared
so
to,
true.
like, WoW, and honestly, I really like both. I don't think I have a preference. It's just
nice.
so different. It's so weird. Because I'm not used to it, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's probably to do as well with what you're doing is exciting and
Maybe.
new
Yeah.
for a lot of these people watching. Like,
I
what
don't
you guys
know.
are doing is unprecedented. Right? There hasn't been anything going on like this in the game ever before. Like there's the world race and stuff, but that's not
Okay,
quite
let's see.
this. This has other, lures to it.
Yep. How common is blind raiding in Final Fantasy in general?
It's
Yeah.
becoming more common, but it's still criminally underused.
So if 100 people,
What is?
if you just pick 100 people that have cleared Savage, that's not a variable of 8, but how many of them did it blind?
2.
Oh, named heal, named TP.
Oh.
Very, very few.
But if
Oh.
you what? Sorry, I was.
Oh my god, what do I
That,
want to
dude,
keep? I don't
what
even
you just
know.
said makes these takes in my chat make so much more fucking sense. Holy shit. Because the same thing would happen in the WoW community, man. The WoW community saw some like fucking big shots from another game with all the viewers that they know nothing about come in and do WoW raids blind. By the way,
Sure.
just starting playing WoW less than a week, they would get massacred. Like
Yeah.
actually massacred, and the chat
Very
would be
true.
would be so bad because they would just think about how they fucking one-shot this boss with their guild with like playing the game for like 5 years, you know? That's actually, it would be the exact same, pretty sure.
Do you want my?
Yeah,
I
it's
just-
exactly that.
I think I
They
don't
keep
want
criminally
this.
underused as
Like I don't
well,
want
because
my damage.
Blind is by far.
I only
the
wanna
best way
see
to
when
enjoy
I
the game.
take
Obviously, other
damage.
people can't
I mean,
do
any
that.
game. After I did this blind and I've done Race World
I
first,
think-
I would never, ever,
Does
ever,
it say
ever in my life
incoming?
just want to watch a guide and just play what someone else came up with.
I don't know what all of this
It's
is.
part of the game to figure stuff out. It's so much more enjoyable when you actually have to come up with your own shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly. You
Gotta
only
do
get to
that
do
poop,
it for
so
the
it
first
makes
time
sense.
once.
Yeah, actually, dude, when I said we should do this blind, when I like randomly would like tune into Final Fantasy streams, I would watch like Llama
Link
Todd
attack,
and like
link
Arthars, and their
attack.
like Twitch content all the time is like doing blind progression with this, or like they're doing it blind or something. Like I just saw that
I
as
know
a
what all
stream
this
title.
is.
More
Like,
than enough to
serious?
think like, oh, like Final Fantasy
I'm
players get
here.
it. They just like do
TP.
blind content, and that's their thing.
What is TP?
So I actually did this thinking that it was common until right now, actually. But I mean, obviously, I don't think it would have changed my decision. I think this is by far the best way to consume the content. So I'm
Agreed.
glad-
What is
hopefully this
TP?
will
Does anyone
inspire
know?
more people to
All
do
the
that.
relevant resource.
I think
Okay.
it's definitely, it's just very, even if it takes longer,
An EP?
it's really fun. However, it's extremely
What
hard to
does
do.
none
Doing
mean?
it half blind is literally, you might as well not even do it, right? Half blind, it's like it's not the same at all. Like half the people are just gonna be doing the mechanics they know how to do. That's totally. It's a group effort figuring out stuff that makes it fun. So like you have to find 7 other people who are down, right? Not to mention,
Yeah, that's
it's
what I mean. In WoW,
not,
it would be probably like impossible to ever do something like this. How
not
would
to
you
mention,
find 19 other people?
yeah, not to mention it's probably very, very fucking hard too, especially if it's
Yep.
a new game, right? So
Named Cruella with MP, with TP.
yeah.
Named Icon
So
is
I
no
think
effects. I know what
I
that
think
means.
it's something that I could see maybe catching on and more people doing, but I just think it's really hard to pull off and actually have fun.
Named fully resistant. Named has no effect.
It also takes the right group to like figure it out too.
I know what that means.
Like, because if like your vibe is bad in a blind progression, then that's the end, right? Like, imagine not having very strategic-minded people, and then
I
getting
know what
to
that
a
if this is.
problem-solving moment. Like, because like think about most WoW guilds. Most 25-man rosters in WoW don't have a natural leader. They have someone who's doing it because they
Huh.
have to, but no one who has like those skills or even really wants to. They're doing it because they have to. Just imagine if you have like 8 mute Final Fantasy players doing blind content and you can't figure out how something works or any idea.
Yeah,
how it
honestly,
works,
I
so you're
agree. It's
stuck, you're
really
done.
like
Just
I'm
you said,
having
right?
so much fun doing
It's like
this. It's actually
I think
amazing.
it requires a specific kind of mentality and personalities in the group too.
It's really cool that all of these people actually agreed to do this. Because I would love to do this at WoW too, actually. I would love to do
Dude,
all
that
the content
actually,
blind.
I feel like my vision before was so blurry, but now it's so clear. Like, I was under the impression
You open
that
your
like
eyes.
I'm serious. I was under the impression that like 40% of the people watching this had done blind progression in Final Fantasy, but it's probably like 1%.
Of Savage fights, yeah.
I mean, isn't
it's
like
probably
raiding a
sub
small?
1%.
I feel like people don't play this game to raid or like do dungeons. People just play
No,
it
yeah.
to like enjoy the story, you know. And that's why they get so
Raiding
upset
is-
when you actually skip the story. And it's like, how could you?
Raiding's actually pretty popular in general, but it's not the core focus of the game, right? It's just like it's there, and the way that they design it to be accessible for everyone means that it gets a lot of engagement anyway. It gets like all the engagement in Japan, like all of it. They've got something ridiculous in terms of their clear rates.
I wonder if this is like
But
or is it
A
if
lot of
I'm
people
hitting?
do raid, it's just that guides come out end of week 1 or like week 2, and that's when they clear stuff. They may do half the first.
Like, I wonder if
fight,
that's
They may
hitting-
do the full first.
Like
fight,
I just can't
but
see
there's
if
very
the
few
difference
teams
between me hitting attack
who
on
will
the
be
boss
actively
or the other way
problem-solving
around, you know?
themselves going into or beyond the first fight or the second fight. Sorry.
That's actually
is a-
fascinating.
Just tiny subset of players.
And the thing is in WoW as well, like, because I'm obviously not part of the World First Race anymore, but like I would love if there's like a group of people that would do the bosses blind. But the problem is because the World First Race is so big, everyone wants to follow it and watch
Yeah.
it, and you
Dude.
like you can't just avoid it. Like that would be I don't know.
I've already thought about that with Final Fantasy. Have you? I think this is something you guys would probably want to do again in the future, right? Like this was really fun. So and now that I've seen Final Fantasy, if it happened in downtime in WoW, which it most likely will, wouldn't you watch the fuck out of the World First Race
Oh,
in
yes.
this game if you could?
I
okay,
would,
but
for
then we
sure.
couldn't do the fights blind.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks ass. That
Yeah.
sucks like it sucks absolute dump trucks full of ass.
Yep.
Oh yeah, love ass.
Yeah, me too, man. Yeah, but I mean, actually, you asked about WoW. I'm pretty sure WoW. I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. I don't.
No,
I don't.
it
I don't.
doesn't.
Like. I'm serious. I don't think there is a single raid team or person that kills fights blind in WoW. I don't. I like not one. Not one person.
No, because
crazy.
clearly you care about the ranking you get, and obviously if you're not gonna look up the bosses before, then you're obviously going to do worse, right? And I think people are not willing to give that up.
Dude, Svea, could I watch a private VOD of your all's progression?
No, then you're gonna get the strats. Oh, you mean
Yeah,
almost?
my strats. Yeah, I will. Yeah,
I
I'll-
don't see what I've got, but we've got footage laying around somewhere of maybe an
no,
here that we can
no.
show. Maybe
I
after
mean,
you-
no. I mean live.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's no problem.
Oh fuck yeah,
I'll give you the crafter link.
very lit.
Dude,
But
I am
organizing
getting
something like this-
slapped.
Organizing something like this isn't impossible to do for you guys if it's like week 2. If you guys, if there's no clash of WoW and Final Fantasy, if you guys wanted to come and do the raid like week 2 with the same experience, it's probably manageable to do.
Yeah.
That'd be
And get organized,
nice.
all that stuff for you.
That would be amazing.
That would be amazing, but then that means... Oh, okay, I feel like... Okay, here's why I think it would be easy to avoid the world first race in Final Fantasy. Because it's not streamed the way that WoW is. Right? Like, the top guilds... It's like when Future was streaming.
Yeah.
Now. It's not... Like, the top teams don't do it, so...
Yeah.
It's probably something where you wouldn't watch. Dude, if all the top guilds were streaming Final Fantasy, I'd watch the shit out of that. Which is, like, you know... Obviously, that's how it has to start, right? That's how it becomes big, because that's where all the draw is.
Do you know what I would watch a shit ton of?
So,
a massive triple triad open tournament.
you're so dumb.
Yo, if you want triple triad cards, they exist in like a bunch of the old raids.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know,
Don't
but
know.
it's like... Imagine like watching that tournament. No? That would be fun.
No.
Dude,
Robin, no.
I think Final...
Like, someone just pulls out Sid and you're like, oh my god, it's happening.
I know. I mean, we talked about this on the podcast thing, but like... Because, you know, now it's so funny how, like, the race world first started, right? Like, Method started streaming because they knew they would beat Exorcist anyway, and they literally did not know Limit existed because we decided to go for World First 3 days before Old Year came out with no experience, right?
Right.
And then, like, we almost, like, randomly won, and, like, that could have maybe changed the course of things. But, like, the WoW World First race, there's many timelines where that doesn't end up actually happening, right? And it kind of lucked into being this complete anomaly of a huge thing.
I think it also was partially because people didn't expect it to be as popular as it maybe actually was then in the end. Right?
Yeah.
And then partly because it's Chinese Guild, for example, started streaming like E2S progression as well. That was like World Third or something. And then Future streamed, and the streams were actually kind of popular, even though it wasn't the World First streams. And then you could only imagine... Yeah, Future got hard fucked. Yeah, as soon as you guys started streaming, I was like, "Fuck this! I'm out of here."
Yeah, dude. Future
Yeah,
was
that
like
was
okay,
like,
so
no.
like Sphia, Future. No one had ever streamed top 20 world progression in WoW ever until
Dude, I
Future
remember
did.
like, yeah, they were so excited and like,
Yeah,
they were like, oh, we got
they were
something
like
good
like
going
this,
here.
and they were like honestly, they were
Yeah.
they were trend setting. They were going to do something that's never been done before, and just right when it starts to become popular, Method and Limit become a thing, and like World
That was
Progression
so
streamed, and then it's just like that
unfortunate.
content went from being fucking insanely good to like late. It's old content. As soon as you're behind in raid content, it's old news. So like it's just and they got just totally fucked. The timing was so bad. But like the just thinking about for Final
thanks,
Fantasy
Max.
though, I mean, yeah, I wasn't the one to start streaming, but like I would have gladly never streamed it. Honestly, I still feel like progression off stream is much more fun than it being on stream. But
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
but the thing for Final Fantasy though is like it's so hard to imagine that ever
Oh,
starting.
I
'cause
got-
first
I
of all,
got
you don't
an
know how
item!
big it's gonna be. Honestly, you need the big names to stream it first before it would ever get enough capital to be looked at by orgs and be interesting enough to even see if there's viewership. And then imagine being the world first raid team. And in a game like this, when it's so much like in WoW, like obviously we talked about this on the podcast, like execution has certainly a bigger emphasis. Final Fantasy's huge emphasis is on figuring things out and learning patterns and problem solving.
And what would I put in here?
Execution is not gone. It's just not as big of an emphasis as it is in WoW. And just imagine streaming world first in a game like this and how an unbelievable detriment that would be to you.
Wait, where are my gloves? Oh, yeah.
Imagine that you were having the exact same raid times, the exact same like hours as another group of blind people, blind WoW racers doing this in Final Fantasy right now. And every time you pull,
How
you're
does
just
mending
giving
work
them
again?
data on every single pull.
Yeah, it'd be
That's the
cringe.
situation you gotta think of. It's fucked,
Yeah.
man. It's so hard to.
Yeah, it's so bad. It's exactly. And then like so
You can't justify it.
the double-edged sword is like how do you justify them starting to stream it? Because honestly, unless TPS and whoever the fuck else is in the world
I would
first
put
race
direct hit rate.
like goes for it, it's not it removes the ceiling of how big it can be by a ton.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna ask Svea.
making that decision or even considering that decision in those groups is crazy as fuck without knowing there's going to be something up front to to where it'll be a thing. Not to mention that I feel like a world first race would be streamed world first race in Final Fantasy, fully streamed, would be so much more detrimental to the actual competition of Final Fantasy than it would ever be in WoW. Because like that's again the difference in games. Like in a lot of ways, mostly through the raid, Echo and Limit, you know, very much pay attention to what the other person does. But at the end of the day, you still have to go do it. Like no one, like every guild that's in front always knows. It's been both guilds. You always know that the other person's day is more efficient than you because they see what they're doing and they're being able to use their mind on optimizing small things instead. And they're kind of, it's like drafting a car, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
But at the end of the day, you still have to try to get Sylvanas to 45% in week 1 when that's extremely hard, right? So
yeah, I don't want to put crit because they already have so much crit, right?
Man,
264.
Like it would completely.
I'm not sure if you can put any more than that.
You would like if you won a raid in Final Fantasy, let's say by how many days did you win the last world first race by? Was it Savage or Ultimate, the last one that came out?
The most recent one was a Savage.
And you won by how long?
6 hours in a 36 hour race.
So in a 32-hour race, you won by 6 hours? Damn, that's actually a huge gap.
Yeah,
that's gapping
big
people
gap.
hard, actually. That's fucking giant gap. Okay. Like,
Big
how
gap.
long did you win the last Ultimate by?
4 days.
Okay, so if you won the okay, that laugh was rude. Okay, but then yeah, the last one being by 4 days. If you streamed it, I think there's a high chance that would have been half of that. Yeah. Maybe not. I'm totally because I think a lot of it was out executing them.
No, it says here.
Yeah, I don't think it would be a
I have
lot.
max
Like,
crit.
because I think there's a lot to say
I would
about
put
the
direct
execution
hit,
of it.
right?
Obviously, like I think a common community
Because I have max
misconception is you
crit
guys
already.
killed T
But
so
I
much
could
faster than
I
everyone
could
else
put
because you guys are
determination,
just so smart and figured out something
theoretically.
they couldn't. When in reality, it was only like 2 hours faster, and you just
Okay,
play better, right?
CSS directed.
Yeah. So
directed. But I need the bigger one because I only have the 21, right? I need the bigger one. Direct hit 60 is what I need, right?
Damn, beating other guilds by 6 hours in a 32-hour race is fucking insane. That is like a fucking demolishing.
The Savage tiers are terrifying. Like, I feel really good going into Ultimate tiers.
I would feel the same way. Yeah.
But you go into a Savage and it's like, if we're 30 minutes late getting on, we don't win probably the first 2 fights, right? I mean, they don't mean anything,
that doesn't matter.
On the back foot.
Does that... Dude, that's actually an interesting line of thinking.
What is it called?
I feel like none of us in the World First Race would ever bat an eye at anything other than like the second to last boss kill time. That's like outside of obviously the last boss, but like being behind early like literally means nothing. That means almost nothing.
It was okay, so it was kind of a big deal. More to me specifically that we won every fight this year because it hadn't been done since fight design changed really drastically in this game. So in Heaven's
No guild has ever won every fight, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
So since Heaven's Word, which was the first expansion, they kind of went in a different direction with fight design after the second tier. So the first tier took 5 weeks to kill, the second one died on the 3rd week, and the 4th one died in 3 days. And ever since then, they've been 1 day, 2 days, or 3 days.
Okay. I want to unequip this weapon again. What's the weapon
3 week
I
tier,
actually
nobody's
want
won every fight.
This is the correct one, right? No, it is 510. Oh shit.
Did you win
I
every fight?
almost cheated.
We did.
I almost cheated.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's I mean that's good that you set it. Okay, that matters though. It's good that you set a goal to do that though. Yeah, I would feel the same way. I feel like anyone engaging in a creative strategic competition, anytime that's a competition over a week versus a day, you obviously throw out a lot of random variables hurting you, where over the longer tier, it's just no doubt the best team wins, right? Where I think there's some variable that if it's just a sprint in a 1-day thing that the not best team could win.
So now I'm done, right?
So
How
also
do
in a way
the way that you guys are going through
how do
this
these
progression
items
right
have
now.
so many sockets?
So
is that
we
because
were
it's a
talking about
crafted
before,
item?
How you have that priority list of things that you want to test when you come up to a mechanic. Quite often you will have absolutely no reason to pick one choice over another of what you're going to test.
It's called overmelding. Can I overmeld
the very first thing you test will be the
these
right answer.
gloves too?
Sometimes the very last thing you test will be the right answer. There is an immense amount of time, which is Of course,
Okay.
there's always things that you can do to make smarter decisions
Yes.
there.
No.
Get better footage, that sort of
Only
stuff.
crafted, okay.
But in some cases,
It
you
can
don't
literally just be
have-
luck.
Yes, exactly.
Yep.
It's out of your hands.
Wait,
really.
where
You
are
could
my
have 5
where are my
things that all seem like
glasses?
completely reasonable solutions to a
Why
problem, and you have to
don't
pick
the
one.
glass
And
not
if it's
show up?
5 versus 1, that's literally over an hour.
No, did I pick somebody that doesn't
Potentially,
have
so-
glasses? Or doesn't have hats?
Or if you
I just
disregard women
realized.
like myself, and don't listen to any of the women on your team, then it can be a
Oh,
lot.
I am hiding them. Yes. Oh my god, I just realized that my set was incomplete this whole time. Oh no, no, no. I never saw the glasses. Oh my god, we're finally complete. I didn't realize it wasn't
Ask
showing.
Spee about duty recorder.
That shit is garbage. Don't even think about it.
Finally.
Oh, was I
We
getting
fixed
baited
it.
in free company chat? When someone said, "Why are you looking at a notepad? Put it in a something." Is there like a way to put like a note on your screen or some shit?
You can make like a separate chat window that only shows things that you type to yourself.
Do not.
Oh, so exactly that.
Okay, well, that's
Okay.
cool.
Funny thing, the fact that it's in the game normally and used the exact same way, no one would say shit. But
Yeah.
if it was available via plugin,
Oh, there is one available via plugin.
oh, okay. I'm so
Ooh.
glad you
Oh.
said that because I'm gonna do that one instead, just so those people who would get mad at that would get mad.
It's called Neat Noter in the quick launcher.
Neat noter.
Yeah.
Oh,
I want that
say no
too,
more.
actually.
You know,
It's
like how much
downloaded.
the speaking about this, how much the world has like progressed. I'm sitting here right now and I'm eating seedless grapes. It's
Noter?
great.
What
I've
is it
always-
called?
I always loved grapes, but I was always so annoying having to take the seeds out of the grape while you eat them, right? And now I found seedless grapes.
No.
Isn't that a game changer?
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's great.
This guy.
Do you like grapes, Max?
Dude, I eat grapes all the time,
Yeah,
but
that's
I
the
feel
shit
like
right
I've
there.
never eaten a grape seed ever.
Neath notes.
No, that's the thing. You don't eat them, but you have to take them out like you. So what I do is
Neat
like I take the top off right with my teeth, and then I like have to pull the seeds out because
No.
I don't want to eat them.
Dude,
You what now?
dude,
But now I
maybe,
found
dude,
seedless
maybe,
grapes.
maybe every seedless. First of all, I thought this was a D's nuts joke for a very long time, so I was like being very careful with saying seedless. So you would be like,
Oh,
"Yeah,
no.
dude, these nuts or
Seedless
something."
nuts.
Yeah, I don't know, but
I would
okay.
never do like a these nuts joke, so I don't know why you would. Do that.
Um,
No, I'm hexed, man.
Okay, so how does this
but
work?
no, dude. Okay, I think just
Hello?
every grape
How
I've
do you
ever
type?
eaten must have been seedless because I've never encountered what the
Peanut.
fuck you're saying. I've just
You never had seeds in the
Test
grapes.
one.
bro, I don't know. I eat grapes and they're good, and I eat
Grapes?
them and I
No
chew on them
seeds.
and swallow them, and I've never taken a
Nuts.
second thought. I don't know if there's seeds in
Yeah,
that.
but like
bitch.
if you like chew into a seed, it's like super bitter or not nice, and it's like you never
And
had
then you
that.
just
Dude,
leave
are
it
you
like
sure
this?
you're eating grapes and not like paint or something? Like paintballs?
I'm pretty sure I'm just enjoying some grapes right now. The things you make wine from, you know? You like wine?
Yeah, those. Yeah, I do
Yeah,
like
those
wine.
things. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, we're talking about the same
That's
grapes.
the
then.
shit. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, maybe Swedish grapes are just fucked. Or you're
I
in
don't know, man.
Malta.
And all the grapes here
Yeah.
have seeds as well.
Yeah, this
Dude,
you're
hold,
from the
hold
Murga
the
is weird then.
fuck up, man. I'm losing my mind. I was about to go to bed, too. There's no chance I can go to bed like this.
It's
Oh,
kinda
you don't
rare to
see
find
it, you don't
seedless
see
grapes,
it.
I feel like. But I
Does
did,
it-
man. It's amazing.
It,
Does it
dude,
make matters worse if I tell you that we have both of them here all the time?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we're both here as well, apparently, but I didn't
dude,
know.
hold the fuck up. How can I tell if I've eaten a grape seed?
Well, you see it. And you also feel
Well, you would
it
definitely
when you
like,
eat it.
if you didn't notice that you ate a grape seed, you are not sober.
I just googled what a grape seed tastes like.
Well,
Oh, dude, look at this. No shot. Yeah. Okay. I promise you, I've never eaten a grape with a seed in it.
What?
My whole life, and I eat grapes not on the regular. I probably eat grapes like 2 times a month or something.
Never?
Like,
Oh yeah, that's good shit.
yeah, I guess just it's
All
much
of
more
our
normal in
grapes have
America to have
seeds.
seedless grapes. Maybe, and that's the only thing that makes sense. Or just anything that's ever been bought for me by my parents. Or I mean, I don't know how many times I've bought grapes as an adult. Maybe
Yeah, aren't you
once.
like weird? Don't you like put mayonnaise on sandwiches and stuff as well?
No, fuck mayo. I don't do that. Americans do that though. They put mayo on everything. I don't fuck with mayo unless it's got flavor. You know, I'm not trying to put paste on my meal. You know, I like that. I like that good mayo though. Anytime it's like
the good mayo, not the bad mayo.
It's like mayo, but it has like something else in front of it, like chipotle mayo
or
like
truffle mayo.
Truffle mayo and like
Mm-hmm.
bacon infused mayo. Just like anytime.
What the fuck did you just say?
Dude.
Bacon infused mayo.
Yeah. Check this out. Yeah. Hold on.
Dude, what the?
No, listen.
That
I'm
sounds
gonna show
amazing.
you like a meal. 1 second. Here's what I had for lunch today.
Baconaise?
It was the best meal I've had in a while. It's this place
Now I'm
local in
hungry.
LA called the Carving Board.
Oh shit! Now
And
I'm so hungry
listen
now.
to this thing I ate. Okay. Hold the fuck up.
Oh, garlic mayo though. That's the good stuff as well.
Here we go.
Dude, I'm looking at the stream right now.
Tender filet mignon, grilled onions, locally sourced blue cheese crumbles, fresh spinach, and bacon mayo on a soft ciabatta roll. That's what I ate
Seems
today.
like you enjoy the rich life.
mayo.
That shit was so fucking good, man.
I
was
can only
so
imagine.
Good. I'm actually, dude. That might be even, dude. Oh
Dude,
my god, it
when we
might
speak
be
about
open right
good
now.
Food, it reminds me of, you remember the food we had, the catering we had at the dude, that was some good shit as
Yeah,
well.
yeah. No, the catering we had the first time at the Race to World First in Dallas was the best it ever was. Like
All right,
after that, do you know how THD would get his instead of
Twix
getting
bar?
any meals would just eat a Twix bar? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I kid you not.
What?
So THD only eats things with a fork in a bowl, by the way, and he only eats like meat and cheese. That's it. He's a fucking toddler. Okay? And this motherfucker, if he didn't see food that he liked, he would just grab candy, put it in a bowl, by the way. And then just eat it instead of like real food. And he's like alive. You know what I mean? And then
He's
okay.
weird. And the milkshakes, I remember the milkshakes.
Yeah, he's very weird. Yeah, but like
Puts it in a
okay,
bowl.
so since you left, our catering things have been fucked now
I'm
because
crying.
he and other people they like ask like, "Hey guys, is there anything on the menu you like or don't like?" And then THD responded to them and they took his suggestions and they got rid of the lemon seared salmon. You remember the salmon?
No,
that was the best one. They got rid of the salmon. They got rid of the Euros, the Euro Day. They got rid of the fucking like taco bar because fucking THD only eats candy and meat. That's real. That's a real life story. That's not fake.
Oh no.
I mean, it sounds very American. Maybe not. Do you eat a lot of fish?
When
in
is
America?
Aya's birthday?
I do. I don't know if other people do. Yeah.
What's like the most common like meat ice burger? I guess.
Burger?
You're big in burgers.
I don't know if it's the most common. I mean, that's obviously like if you think of American food. Like if I were to say American food right now, I would think
Wait,
of a
is it-
cheeseburger, right? So
Is it her birthday?
Yeah, exactly. So what
Or
do you
was
prefer?
it just
In
like
and
an
out?
anniversary?
Five Guys or what's the
In-N-Out's-
other one called?
Well, okay, so people always rate In-N-Out,
Wait.
Shake Shack, and Five Guys, but in reality, like they're not in the same. They're not good to compare.
Oh, here
Like
we
here's
start.
why. Like Five Guys is a way better burger, obviously, than any of those like fast food places because it's just like higher quality meat, like for sure.
It is her birthday. Yeah.
It's just better, but it's also like twice as expensive. So it's just a different. It's a different. It's almost like a different genre of food.
How
Like,
much is like a? What's the expensive one? How much is that for like a meal? And
a Five Guys cheeseburger, double cheeseburger, probably with like
Well, like a
fries and a
meal,
drink,
don't
like $12-14.
oh,
American
that's
dollars.
cheap, no?
No, for like fast food.
Is
that's
it like a
not cheap at
homemade?
all.
No, yeah, but is it like a homemade burger still like fast food? For fast food, it's not cheap. But it's like a proper homemade burger, like the meat and stuff, or is it like a?
I don't know what you're asking me. Are you asking me if Five Guys burgers are proper homemade, or are you asking me how much a proper
good
homemade
ones.
burger costs?
No, if the Five Guys are like proper burgers.
No.
or are
Oh,
still,
they're
like,
fucking dude. They're incredible. It's insanely good.
They are. Okay.
It's It's like honestly like
also,
people
don't
hate,
they live in LA now?
people hate. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I've had a bunch of really nice local burger places, but I mean, anytime you're
Yeah, but
trying.
isn't-
What's up?
I just mean that everything is like double the price in LA, no, compared to the rest of the
It's
country.
pretty. Oh yeah. It's like pretty expensive, but I will say that I love living here, if not for any other reason that it's just a ton of small businesses in the part of town I'm in, and the quality of food is very high. And if it wasn't, they would go out of business instantly. So the food here is fucking insane.
That's
like the
amazing.
one
That
thing
sounds
I-
so good.
that I really appreciate. There's also like a Brazilian steakhouse like right next to my house. Have you ever been to one of those?
Nope. I've
It's
been to an
got-
Argentinian steakhouse, but I don't know what the.
Dude, so what you do? All right.
I hasn't
you
streamed
sit
since
down on
Race to
Twitch,
Well first.
and
Oh,
they give
no.
you a little card. You know card. You like cards, right?
Card.
Yeah, you definitely like cards.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you were. It was a triple triad meme. You're all good though. But
Oh.
they give you a card with it, and one side
Love
is
cards.
red, one side is red, and one side is blue, or one side is red and one side is green. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And if you flip that card to green, they will keep coming by your table with the most delicious meat on a skewer you've ever seen of everything. They're like, and they'll just shave it off right onto your fucking plate. They're like, hey, would you like?
Oh my
like
god, that's
garlic
amazing.
Lamb? Oh yes, sir. Oh hey, sorry, sir. Would you like tender top sirloin? Yup. Like, and then you just like, and they just keep shaving the shit on your plate, and then you have like a salad bar.
What? But how long can I do this for?
Also, by the way, when I said triple triad, did you instantly teleport to the golden saucer?
Oh,
and
yes,
that's
I
why we're
did.
here?
I'm
No,
not. I
Naguura
am,
did. Naguura ported me here as soon as I said those words. Okay, but yeah, no.
Oh
it's-
yes, I definitely
fucking
did
baller,
that.
dude.
Yep.
It's very high quality food. It's also expensive as fuck, but yeah,
I'm doing this now.
I have no shame, dude.
This.
I go to this Brazilian steakhouse. and
Yes.
it's probably
No.
it's a lot of money, and I go there like once a week. Like it's just.
Well,
way
we still
too
get
good.
720 actually.
It's way too fucking.
What-
good.
what's like
720 still
a-
good.
like
Still good. Still
here,
good.
If you want like a good meal, it's like 100 euros.
720,
per person
720.
maybe. But that's like with wine and everything, you know.
Yeah. It's about it would be about 100 euros a person, yeah. And yeah, that's with wine. I go there once a week at least.
That's the issue with Malta, that alcohol is so much cheaper here than in Sweden. But like in Sweden, if you want like a bottle of wine with the food,
It
would
could be
easily, like,
this.
70 to 80 euros, I think, one bottle. In Malta,
Yes,
it's like
this
30.
is it.
So you just, you know, you
Ah,
spoil
so
yourself way too much. It's
close!
like, oh my god, it's so cheap.
What do you guys have you guys changed your life habits at all since you became financially stable, either during or before you became a streamer?
Nope.
With food, I guess I got, but I still like wear my. Don't tell anyone, but like, especially
I
with
actually
socks, but
did.
like my underwear are still like 10 years old. And same with the socks, they have like, they don't have, you know, one hole where you put the feet, they have like
I
5
didn't change
holes.
anything really.
I don't really spoil myself, but I like to like spoil.
Oh
my
yeah, I do.
surrounding, I guess.
It is like I buy
Oh,
more.
man.
You must have a
I
happy
buy
girlfriend then. God damn,
better
that's a
gifts
fucking-
for other people. Actually,
that's
that
where
is
my money
true.
goes. Actually, no, not really, but.
I give people.
Yeah, dude, I
More
feel like I
things,
haven't
or
developed
cooler
any
things.
spending habits. Like when I first started making money, I was like, oh yeah, I can spend money on like shoes now. So I bought like a couple expensive shoes, and I'm like, why the fuck would you ever do that, right? So, like, I had to like learn. I had to like,
Oh.
and then I like learned
Huh.
that, and then yeah, I basically don't spend any money on anything now. So because of that,
It's
like,
this.
obviously you have like all the stuff you can invest in, and that's kind of
It's
at least
totally
where I
it.
live. That's kind of like
It's totally
capped out
it.
and how much like tax breaks that gives you and stuff like that.
We still
And
get
then it's
720
just, like,
though.
the only money I ever spend is I just spend money on good food. I just fucking
That's
love
exactly the
food,
same.
man. I just
I
love
never
food.
buy-
Fuck me up.
Yep. I never buy stuff to like, well, of course I buy like computers and stuff because I need it, but like,
Yeah, I give more merch to my
fancy, like,
family now.
stuff, I hasn't changed at all since I like.
Oh, and
Became more-
convenience. Like if I buy like a new dresser, no fucking shot I'm building it. I mean, I probably could.
Oh yeah, that is yeah.
Like I
Like a
mean,
what?
no way. Like if I bought something
That's
I put
true.
my clothes in,
Convenience, yeah, that is true.
Oh,
like a dresser, like a 6-drawer dresser. If you bought one of those, would you spend a day to build it, or would you pay someone to deliver it, or to build it? It's just opportunity. It's like, it's the.
Oh, something else I actually do spend money on is a cleaner. It's the best shit
Oh
I've ever
yeah,
spent
I do
money on.
that too.
Having
yeah.
a cleaner, not having to clean yourself. Oh,
Yep.
dude, this
Literally,
is
yeah.
not appealing.
Oh, I mean,
Wait, the
yeah,
cleaning
I don't
ladies
even-
are cleaning you?
I'm gonna be.
No,
No, they don't clean him. No, I mean, I get like, yeah, I get a cleaner to come 2 times a month,
Oh, yeah.
and then I get laundry. You guys have laundry done by other people? That's
no,
the new
I
wave.
don't.
Yep.
That's
But I wish
the
I had.
wave,
Cleaner
dude.
does the same.
Dude, listen, you fucking, you get a
I wish I
sack
had someone
of
who does my
clothes,
laundry.
and you just throw the
Man,
sack
that would be
out your
so
front door
good.
at like a certain time. They
Oh,
pick it up and they
okay.
bring it to you folded tomorrow. That's how fucking good. Yeah.
So
it's
Oh yeah,
the
I had that
shit.
actually, but that's like I had that when I was, but I think that's a very like.
That's
American thing.
amazing.
Because I think I had that as well when I was in America one time. But I don't think there's like anything like that in, at least not in Sweden or Malta.
Here,
So I
yeah,
know.
not here either. I
Yeah,
don't
so,
think
like,
that's
the
a
only-
thing.
The only thing, oh yeah, that, and I have like probably a subscription to like 10 streaming services that I don't even use, but I'm pretty sure that's like not a financially
Yeah.
stable thing. I think that's like most people just do that. That's why like streaming makes a lot of money.
Yeah. Well, then also like things, for example, that I did in the past by myself, like, you know, editing my YouTube videos and stuff. Like everything
edited your
revolving.
YouTube videos?
I did in the past. I did a lot of stuff myself in the past. And now
Dude,
it's just
that
like,
was-
can you please do this?
That's why I took so long to make a YouTube channel in the first place is I don't ever like to do anything suboptimally. So like I knew from the beginning I'd want to pay a good editor to do it because I feel like I would be dog shit at it. And I like waited until I could do that kind of.
Yeah.
I feel like I wanna, because if it is something I really don't like, it is taking photos. But Instagram is like
Me
such a
too.
big thing.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
I should like
Actually the worst.
not hire someone, but like I guess I don't know. Can you do that for Instagram? I don't know. I just wanna have like someone.
Oh, you can have, okay, so that's something
Because I don't like doing that.
Yeah, so what you want to do is there's something called social media managers. And you literally want to have a person that tells you what you're doing. Like, that person tells you, okay, you're going to do this now. Like, you're going to take this picture or whatever. And then you send them the picture, and then they're going to, like, do the post. You know what I mean?
Oh, you have that shit?
I mean, I kind of have it. But it's like a friend of mine in IRL, and she's not doing this professionally. But I was thinking about it.
Dude, Max, are you big on IG, bro? Are you like
Oh.
hopping on IG?
No, I've never. I
Oh, no?
I have an Instagram account. And
You
here's
have-
why. Because my first agent was like, dude, this
Hey,
is
Tracker, what's up?
this is the future. Like they'll show you. I remember being shown a sponsored deal, and they were like, here's what a sponsored deal looks like with an Instagram following, and here's one without it. And I'm like, oh, well, that's some
Yeah.
shit. So I made an Instagram and realized I could never do this. And then
it's kinda
I
nice.
You can
think
also
my,
just like you can do
can't do it.
TikTok and Instagram at the same time because
No.
Instagram is like
Yeah.
reels.
The worst,
Yeah, but you can
the
post like
worst-
wow highlights on it. You know what I mean?
dude,
Like you can have an editor who
no way.
takes clips from your stream and literally like turns it into like a TikTok and a reel, and you can post
Hey.
it on both TikTok and Instagram.
If you see me fucking dancing to some video and machine gun dabbing
Well,
to
no,
some
that's
song
not-
on
not
TikTok,
that.
I want you to put me down yourself. There's no fucking way.
there's no way. Yeah.
There's no
But
way.
Another thing
Oh,
that is
thank
like,
you so much
that
for
I
gifting us
really
up to and
don't like
Brianna
about
Tracker.
Instagram is that
Appreciate
people are
that.
like really
That's
into
not what I
food
meant.
and stories, and I feel like
I never
like,
want to
a
take pictures of
photo.
that. Yes.
Every time, or pretty much every time I like eat something, I feel like I need to take a photo of this, but the
Yeah.
the meal is right in front of me, is waiting to get consumed by me, and I don't like just sitting there like getting the right angle instead of just eating my food.
Exactly. It's because it's a passion thing. If I was super passionate about taking pictures and documenting my life and or
Yeah,
just
then
about,
you would
like,
be a
just
vlogger or
often
something,
like
yeah.
that, I would naturally do well on Instagram because of my popularity other places, and then because I actually like Instagram, right? But I don't give a fuck about Instagram.
Yeah.
I don't even have it. I don't look at anyone's Instagram. That's nothing I would ever care about. So because of that, I feel like if I were to ever do it, it would just be like for a brand thing, and it would be super fake, and I wouldn't be into it, and it would be
Yeah.
like, I don't know. I
Yeah,
know it
that's
has
true.
like money making potential for sure if you can get it going, but I'm just not willing to put in the effort, which is why this got started, which is now saying that he would give money to have someone manage his Instagram, unironically.
Yeah, I would.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm actually wondering like how much money people make. Like, I guess of course it depends on like your following, but like, Because how it works on Instagram is that you get like paid to like wear stuff, right? And like use a product. You're holding a product like, oh my god, this shampoo it's the best shampoo I've ever tried. It makes my hair smell like ass.
You would be so good at this.
But that's the things you do, right? And then like,
Well,
I'm wondering how much money you make from that.
The thing is actually not the fact that you would get products like an Instagram person would get. Because clearly when you have an Instagram account as like a streamer, then the people who are advertising on Instagram, they don't suddenly assume that you're like a vlogger or a lifestyle coach or whatever. Like they still understand that you're like a streamer. So they just literally give you more money from like a normal like streaming deal that you would get. Like for example, if it's like Corsair. Yeah, they give you more money if you have more Instagram followers because you can advertise it on that platform too. You know, and the people that follow you on Instagram are also like gamers, you know.
But like I'm talking about the big dogs in the Instagram business, you know, that get like paid to wear this and travel here and do this, and I'm wondering like how much people actually like pay for a post. It must be insane, no?
Probably a lot, yeah. Thanks for 8 months, Kiltusa. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I still wonder if like companies have figured out how to advertise with streamers yet. I feel like they're getting better at it. And how I know is how the bounty system works. So do both of you have bounties, or either of you have bounties?
It doesn't work in Italy.
Oh shit. Do you have it now?
No, I don't.
Okay,
It's very
so like,
unfortunate.
I mean, you guys know how it works, right? It's just like, like you just look at the thing and it'll pop up and be like, here, watch this thing for 1 minute for like this much. Okay, so I've had it since the beginning, and the amount of money you get as a like 100 to 300 viewer, 500 viewer, sub 1K streamer, relatively for the same amount of viewers, like I'll just make up a number, right? If you have like 1,000 viewers and you watch a 1 minute ad, it'll be like $150 or something like that, right? If you have 10,000 viewers, so 10 times that amount, it's going to be like $600 or $700.
Okay.
And the reason why is probably anyone looks at it with 10,000 viewers and they're like, oh, I'll make, yeah, you know what? I will make $700 this minute. You know, they're still going to do it, right? Because it's ridiculous, but it's way more value for like the lower streamers. And I thought about that for a while.
Yeah.
And I think why is I think if you're advertising a game to a 50,000 viewer streamer, I feel like so many people are there, maybe not for the category of game, maybe for the person, all that things. I don't think that sells as much per person as a really tight-knit 300 to 500 viewer streamers community.
I don't think so either.
I think that shit is deep, you know?
Girls
That's true.
are more valuable. I don't know why, but I always know that.
Oh, yeah.
I know that they value girls like higher than, or like, let's say female streamers higher than male streamers. Because I guess female streamers sell more.
Thing?
I don't know. Yeah, because actually, I don't remember the exact like comparison, but I know that like an average male of X,
I didn't know
1,000
that.
viewers compared to like an average female of X viewers or 1,000 viewers, they would pay the female streamer more.
Okay, I didn't know that, huh?
I didn't know that.
Well,
I thought if I were to guess, I would say that female streamers in general are more marketable. But I think I don't think it's like a every single time thing. I think it obviously.
No, probably not.
Yeah, I think so much of that is personality dependent in so many ways. Like obviously, like people are just different, right? But like,
did I get something?
If they're like two very similar people, I think
it?
I would think that, but I have nothing to back that up. That's just like my intuition. I just think like
guys, what did I
women
just
are
get
generally
traded?
just more personable.
Hey, Espresso
I think sponsors, first of all, like fucking love that.
Tab one,
Like I think like the
left.
average successful female streamer on Twitch is a much more normal person than the men. Do you agree with that? Like I feel like we're all weird as fuck. Like actually,
you know what else is weird?
What?
But you have been streaming for over 17 hours, and you should go get the fuck to bed, bro. You were hosting
yeah.
someone 2
69.
hours ago, and you still haven't hosted that person.
Oh,
You're gonna be
magic
completely.
person.
Yeah, you're probably right. We have to raid tomorrow. Oh wait, no, dude, no.
Do you have like WoW raid tomorrow?
So cute.
Yes, and I forgot.
Oh no.
No, and I have to play too.
You have to play? Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to get like 2 weeks off from WoW raiding if I can, bro. As long as
Okay.
I play FF and chill.
Okay, hear
Thank
me
you
out.
so much.
I do the like couple bosses and then I sleep,
And
during
then
the
wake up.
day.
But in how many hours do you have raid?
No, but then if I do that, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, even
I'm
more.
gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna be
be
fucked with
learning.
our
I'm
raid.
gonna be learning a sleep schedule of waking up at 10 p.m. Pacific time. This is bad.
Wait, what's the time at your? It's like 9 in the morning, no?
That's
7 in the morning?
amazing.
It's 8 in the morning. It's not good.
Flowers.
Yeah, that's. Well, it's perfect for your European viewers, I guess.
I guess. Yeah, I have a lot of European viewers. I have like not my stuff during the Race World first, but like when my stream started doing well, like right when I got about to 5K viewers last like February, March, my stream was
Bombard Bloom.
39% North American. It wasn't 60% EU. It was like 30%
How much was
EU.
Canada though? 'Cause
No, I mean no,
Canada.
not North America, like
Oh,
Canada
both,
and the
okay.
United
Yeah.
States. Yeah.
I don't think I have that on my. Or did you count them together? Because I think I have USA and Canada split. In...
No, I'm personally adding Canada and
okay,
US,
okay,
assuming that the viewer
Oh.
markets are roughly the same, and I think they are.
Okay.
But it was like EU was like 3/4 of what my NA viewership was, which was really surprising, and then just like a bunch of other fucking countries and parts of the world, or Oceanic and stuff like that. What does yours look like? I imagine
I
it's
think USA. No, I think it's like Germany into USA into Sweden.
Oh, you also have Germans the most? Me too. I've got like Germans 19% and then US 18%.
No,
That's
dude, Germany is the highest EU country by 3 times the next.
Yeah,
dude,
yeah.
Germans,
Oh, well,
just
yeah.
fucking
Germans
love-
are
they-
fucking nerds.
They fucking love WoW, dude.
Yep.
Oh, that's amazing. Germans love WoW, yeah.
Yeah, but I was gonna wonder if you guys had like a ton of NA viewership because, like overall, like a percent, because I feel like
Actually, I have a lot of
times-
NA viewers doing progress.
You have
I guess 'cause I used to
18%
raid
like in the
limit.
last month.
I feel like. Wait, what did you say, Naguura?
18% in the last month.
Okay. Yeah, it's because I think it's because of your time too. So it's kind of a
Und such
phenomenon
that.
where I felt like my times would be terrible for EU
Thank
viewers.
you,
My normal
Sarnix,
stream time, which
appreciate
is that's
that.
hard to do the actual time zone difference. But like I usually would start 6 hours from right now is my normal stream start time. And that's like really late for EU. In fact, like the EU culture is actually usually waking up and watching Twitch earlier in the day than it is in NA, kind of.
Actually, United
Like,
States is the highest one for me now.
And then
And
then also, but how it worked for me is like my stream times, which are basically just whenever I woke up. I've never made a schedule in my life, but it ended up being really good because the EU streamers or the EU viewers would watch me as they were sleeping.
Oh, what the
And then,
hell?
yeah, like I go live at like 10 p.m., 11 p.m., basically anywhere in Europe.
Oh yeah, and they were just full of
And then they will listen to my
Fireworks!
stream since I mostly talk, and then I fall asleep. And
Oh,
then
man,
they
that's
fall
amazing.
asleep.
I love it.
Maybe I should fall asleep too, but
oh yeah.
and that I think actually ended up being like a really good market on accident. It's like the Crip effect, right? I think Crip has made a fucking living being a sleep streamer. He just
Yeah.
goes live late at night, and then people fall asleep
Very
watching him
true.
play Battlegrounds.
Yep.
It's a good market to be in.
How is it for me when I started like early morning? That's like it's too late for NA, right? Because people have already gone to bed. Yeah, because it's like
I think,
right at
yeah.
9 here, it's
I-
like
That's
it's
that's
like-
why I asked. Is I
So-
think it's really hard for you guys to get NA viewership because
yeah.
I actually
need
think
to
it
stream,
doesn't
like,
necessarily
late
matter
nighttime.
with the because there's always gonna be some people awake. But I think as like when you come to a certain point in your category that you're streaming, like if you're like a WoW streamer, then at some point it doesn't matter what point you stream, like when it comes to the time zones, but rather when other people are not streaming.
I mean, there's no
But
way
that
you're gonna
only
have-
depends
yeah, of
on
course.
certain
But-
streamers. Like Asmongold, for example, doesn't take away viewers from us mostly, right?
Yeah, but like 9
Because there's, like, different
time,
viewership,
you will
right?
never have
the
insane
Asmongold
viewership.
effect is very weird.
Yeah.
I've noticed, and I'm not kidding on this number, because it's crazy. Because people in my chat always know what Asmongold's doing, so I assume they watch Asmongold.
Yeah.
But like our communities could not be any different, and when
It's
he's
so
live
funny.
versus not live, it does
doesn't
not
matter.
change my viewer
Yeah.
count by 1.
Yeah,
like
same.
I don't think like Asmongold's viewers do not
I don't think
trickle
it
down
actually-
into the section he is in.
I
They
don't
watch
think I-
him and only
yeah.
him, or they watch other big streamers and other things after that. They do not watch
Mhm.
other things in the category.
Yeah.
Like something
agreed.
I'm curious about is actually why some NA people do. But for example, me, if I could choose, I would probably like want to start my stream at like 2-3 European time. That's because that's probably the most where I can get the most viewers. But I don't like streaming evenings. I feel like I'm so tired and low on energy, so I prefer streaming early anyway.
Yeah.
But for example, like Towley, he starts at like what 3 a.m.
Dude,
his time?
Towley's
Really?
an anomaly, man.
He starts
Why
at
does
3
he like
a.m.?
start so early? I never understood that.
Dude, I
Because
don't
I
know.
always like when I wake up and I see his tweet, stream is live, and I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
don't you live in America? It's like,
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I like go to bed sometimes at 4 in the morning. It's like, oh, just felt like a YOLO stream, and it's look over, and he's just streaming fucking just some game at 4 in the morning. Like, what are you doing? You know, I talk to him a lot. He's obviously a great guy.
yeah,
I like that.
yeah, of course. I didn't say it like, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. But like, dude, I've never understood that with him. He'll randomly just like stream twice in a day, and I realized it's because he just fucking loves this shit. He's just
Yeah.
I guess
He
I'm
just-
just,
yeah.
I'm
just
a night
fucking-
person or morning person.
me.
No, but Towley, like if you
Him?
start your stream at like 3 or 4 in the morning, I guess you're a morning person.
I
that's
guess
what
so.
that's
Or
doing
maybe-
late.
I don't know, man. But he also does like these like marathon streams every time new content
And
comes
my
out. I
eye
don't
is
know. He's just
itching.
a fucking streamer,
Oh, no.
man. That guy's a streamer through
Yeah,
and
he's
through.
a, yeah, that
I mean,
is
he's one of the
ours.
like OG WoW streamers, but like
Yeah.
he just fucking. He probably. Here's why he does it. I bet because he was such an OG WoW streamer and probably has a very, very vast, like, wide cultural viewer base. I bet he streams at different times of the day, often, randomly at 4 in the morning and randomly in NA times to be able to appease people from all around the world. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I guess, but I feel like it would be better to stream late. That's what I mean. Like, but I guess maybe if you're, because like for me, when I'm streaming, at least my audience is mainly like, you know, European and Americans. I don't really have any audience.
But did
in,
you
like,
try streaming at 2 a.m. in the morning? Maybe we'll get some Australian viewers.
Yeah, maybe I would. Yeah, I don't even actually see like when I'm looking at my list. I don't even see Australia on my list.
For me,
not
it's
even,
weird
on
because,
there.
like, obviously, like, being consistent in your daily streams at a certain time helps you, like, grow, right? But, like, also, like, with me, it was weird because, like, that time is, like, late for NA, but then, like, where I get my biggest exposure.
I know I actually have a decent amount of
is during
Australian
Race World
viewers.
First, right? And, like, our raids
I love
start in
them.
the morning, and then they,
The
like,
best.
that viewership sustains all day. So I've always wondered if I was smarter and I changed my stream time to be our Race World First start time to retain as much of that exposure as possible, because like the Race World First ends and then I immediately go back to streaming at a completely different time. I always wondered about how the time of day you stream, how much that matters, or if there's a certain point where you become, I don't know, what they're like big enough, I guess, to where like people will always find a way to watch you, I guess, and maybe that stuff matters less. I don't fucking know. I try to just not think about it
weird,
and
I
have
guess.
fun, because
Yeah.
if you start thinking about it too much, then it becomes something else, and then if it's something else, your content isn't as good, all that stuff.
You could also argue that if you always stream at the same time, then there's other people who would watch you, but they can't during that
Exactly.
time, right? So
Yeah.
Like something I also been thinking about, how fucked up the world map is. Out of nowhere. Speaking about you know, Australia, it looks so tiny down there on the like, you know, southeast of the map. But it's like, you know, it's because you know you get scammed by how the world map makes it
it's
look.
different though. It looks bigger the closer you
Yeah,
are to
that's
the
what I'm-
pole.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like it's actually like so big, but it looks small. You know what I mean?
No, it's the other way around.
No, on the world map it looks small, but it's bigger than it looks.
Oh, because it's closer to the middle. You're saying, yeah.
Never mind.
No, I,
What are you talking about, dude?
things that are closer to the poles
Okay,
look
no.
bigger on the world map than
dude,
they
okay,
actually are.
Okay,
That's-
now explain how the world map is a scam. That's what you said. What do you mean?
Because Sweden looks big on the world map, but Sweden is fucking
I know.
tiny, bro. It's like
Yeah.
the same size as I'm like. I mean, let me pull up the world map on my stream here. Let me show you what I mean. Wait, I just don't want to leak my location. 1 second.
Yo, did you? I told this on my stream the other day, but I don't know if I told you all. Are you guys aware that flat earthers refer to people who think the Earth isn't flat as globies?
What? Oh my god.
Fucking
Globies.
globies.
It's almost as cool as like the penta weaving. No, octave weaving.
Yeah, octaweaving. Fucking globies.
I'm an octave weaver, guys.
Yeah, so now I think you might just be a globie, man. It's like because you're
look
looking
at
at it
this,
weird. Okay.
Here is the
I'm gonna
world
be right
map.
back 1 second while
You
he's.
see like how massive Sweden looks? It's like longer than Australia.
Where
if
are
from-
you showing this?
Oh, don't you see this? No, my stream.
Stream on Discord.
You're
Oh,
not streaming it. Yeah.
No, okay, yeah.
I mean,
Have stream on
fine.
Discord?
+1, dude. All right, I'm tuning in.
Yeah, +1, +1. Look at this. This is what I mean. Look at this.
Be right back.
Do you see how long this is? But it's not
Yeah.
this long. And then you come like it's like half Africa in size. It makes no sense. You know, there's no way Sweden is this fucking big. And it's longer than Australia sideways as well, I think. It makes no sense.
So you think the world map is wrong?
Yeah, it's rigged. Look at Norway. Norway is you see this?
Yeah, I see it, but like I feel
Yeah.
like
It's fake news, man. The
God,
world is not
sometimes-
flat.
sometimes when you haven't looked at a map in a while, you forget like how big that Russia thing is. That like
Oh,
look
yeah.
at the
That's
look how
massive.
big Russia is on the map. Holy fuck. That's like a that's so big.
You know what?
Dude,
else is big?
you're probably right, but I
My
just don't want to think
ether
about it
pool
as much.
arm. It's 47.
Dude, honestly, we should start like a group. Like, think about it. The flat earthers started somewhere. We could create a Facebook group and we could try to teach everyone that world maps are actually a scam.
Show.
The world
And
map.
places are smaller than they appear on the map sometimes.
Oh yeah, they are.
We could convince them. Like, you're basically trying to convince people that Sweden is short instead of long.
I'm not. Yeah, because that's true.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we could be like the
I don't need-
short Sweden map gang.
Yeah, we could actually. We could tell people what's right and what's wrong.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how this shit starts.
We could be like the mentors. You know, that when we started playing, we're gonna be
Exactly.
the world map mentors. You think your counter's long? Haha, what's up, nerd? Let me tell you, it's short.
Dude, honestly, if I could live in like a well, I mean, we all live in a simulation
my
anyway, but like if I could live a
Thanks for the
different
sub,
timeline,
Elred. Thank you so
I would
much.
love to like see what it's like to just start a bullshit conspiracy because like those people will believe anything, right? Because like once you start down the road of believing conspiracies, it becomes very easy to believe.
Dude, I knew
other
it. Someone linked me the real map. You want me to link you the real map?
No, no, no.
link me
It's,
the
it's
real
not
map,
because
yeah,
of
bro,
politics.
I'm watching your
It's
stream.
in Discord.
It's
I'm
because
Up on Discord.
Yeah,
it's
pull it up
because
on
the
your stream.
world is a globe, and you're trying to.
Anyways,
Look at
I
this.
want-
I told you that
Show-
Sweden is short. You see this shit?
Oh, look
It's
at
actually
that.
very simple. It's because it's a globe, and you want
it-
to
it
display
widens
it on
that shit.
2D. So obviously it
Yeah.
has to be this way. Otherwise, it would be cut off, right?
Yeah, but why do they
Oh.
make it so long?
Dude.
Well,
I've
because
actually-
you wanna.
This actually looks so jarring looking at it like that.
This looks so weird.
It looks so
I
weird.
mean,
yeah.
it make
Do you
it
see how tiny
perfectly
Russia is
makes
here
sense,
compared to
right?
the other map? Like compare these two.
Okay, we need to start a Facebook group for sure about this. I feel like not enough people know.
Look how wide Russia is, and then you see the other map. And it's
Maybe
like they just
because like the first
cut
map
off
was
a
made for
piece.
kids, and like when they finished finalizing it, they were like, that's good enough. You know, like they didn't like think about making it exact.
Yeah, but look at the real map that you're showing.
Oh no, I'm in this thing with 3 other players. I feel like they're gonna kick me. Holy no! Wait, soon.
Wait,
I
who's
don't
this
know,
anonymous
what-
guy that gifted you 100 subs?
Holy shit! Thank you for the shout out, Caro. I didn't even realize myself.
wait, wait, I had an
Oh,
anonymous.
yeah, I just got 100 gift posts out of nowhere.
I'm pretty sure it's the same guy that donated to me before. I had an anonymous guy gift me 100 subs today before,
the
and
hell?
that's
Dude,
never
I'm so
happened to
blessed.
me ever. So it's definitely the same dude.
You know when this happens, I
That's
just I always
crazy.
like think like, what did I do to deserve this?
Right? I always
I
think the same.
I'm
You know
like,
why you got
I was
it?
like,
Because
why?
you're finally bringing the real map to light.
Oh yeah,
True.
that's
It's
it.
because we're like
Very true.
telling the longers that they're actually shorters and they're getting.
Dude, yeah,
makes sense, man.
dude, I'm telling you, we need to tell the
Oh my
longers what life is really like.
Yeah, we need to make them realize that they're actually shorter than I think.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, that makes me realize that Svia's been here this whole time, and he's just like, "What the fuck are they talking about?"
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
good.
It's fine. It's entertaining.
dude, when you guys were arguing about like not arguing, but like talking about UI and stuff like that earlier, someone in my chat just said it feels like you're just playing games while your like parents are like fighting in the background or something.
Oh yeah.
I was doing some like duty.
So,
so-
would you say that you're a longer or a shorter?
Dude, I am neither. I'm just happy when a map has New Zealand on it.
What
There's
is
literally
I
a
think you're a
subreddit.
longer actually because
Thank
you're from
you.
Australia.
I'm from New Zealand. There's a
Oh, New
full
Zealand, true.
subreddit. Yeah,
Okay.
there's a full subreddit dedicated to maps that don't have New Zealand on it.
Yeah, I
'Cause
saw that.
everyone
That's
always forgets that
amazing.
we exist.
Yeah.
We don't exist. Yeah.
Someone
actually
in
saw
my
that.
chat. No, fine. You all wouldn't get it. Holy.
Haha, my world map is only America.
No, it's. He said at least Max isn't talking about his guildmate's hammer cock. Listen. Listen. So one of our guildmates came to stream today and said that he ended up on he like filmed a porno. Like he ended up on some girl's OnlyFans page, but like.
How do you randomly end up on that page?
So
What the
apparently,
fuck?
well, it'd be funny if I told you. Well, okay, it's fine. He just ended up hooking up with some girl. And she asked if she could record it, and she like did OnlyFans stuff. But it's that simple. But like,
I have to do what?
dude. So we were talking about a couple of topics. So number one,
shelf?
how do you end up filming
What
a
does that
porn
mean?
without your face in it? You have to just have a fucking hammer, right? Like, I mean, just a fucking hammer. But and also, would you support? Okay, now think about it.
Oh yeah,
If you're-
that's my strong quality.
It's
thing.
Atlas, by the way.
Is
I'm
it
sure you
wrong?
probably knew that.
Yeah. I was gonna say if I had to guess
So-
at one person, it would be.
Oh.
You know,
Yeah. So if
So what do
first
I
of all,
have to
we were talking
achieve?
about whether we could scour OnlyFans and find his dick from his voice. So people were saying that you can like
Damn,
you know,
it looks cool.
identify someone's dick from what they sound like.
so you're telling me that you subbed to a bunch of OnlyFans?
No.
And you're just a bunch of guys looking at cocks.
We were talking about doing it. And then some guy in my chat posted some hilarious ass shit where he, like we didn't talk about it
That
for like
looks
5 hours and he
amazing.
goes, dude, I'm like 30 videos deep and I haven't found any dick that sounds like him or something like that. And then we were just talking about how if your boy like got into porn, would you like watch the shit out of one of your boys' porn to like support his career? Or like, you know what I mean? Or not?
But you can support someone without
Thank you
watching
so
them.
much. Sorry,
Yeah,
Nix,
but, like,
appreciate
Kid have
that.
sex.
Thank you so
Oh,
much.
okay, kids,
Where-
that's a
what
little
did-
different. We're talking about one of your boys.
Oh, I thought like if, dude, I
No,
thought, like when he said if
yeah,
if you,
no.
Oh
No.
my god, this is
I'm
cursed.
like, what the fuck?
This
No,
is so
not
What's
that.
your
I'm-
boy?
No, I'm talking about one of the
Yeah, that was
boys,
like,
bro.
What the fuck?
One
is-
of the
Oh,
boys,
yeah,
not
one
like
of the
one of
boys.
your
Oh, yeah, the boys. Okay, yeah. I was really, I was like,
No.
to support him. And I haven't thought about that.
Yeah, that's just a tip. But we talked about that while killing Mythic Sylvanas. By the way, all of this occurred while we were killing that boss.
You always talk weird shit when you raid. I wish we could do that.
That's the vibe, dude. That's the vibe. But, anyways, what were we talking about before this? We were talking about shorters and longers, not dicks though. The map.
Yeah. The
Okay.
map.
What I was saying before the shorters and longers though is I wish. I feel like people who are deep into conspiracy theories are actually like living the
Why can't
life
I not
because
cast something on my
they
weapon?
just, like you're talking crazy shit. Like, okay, tell me you don't think it would be fun to like
Where's my weapon?
be in their conversations and go to those conventions and like be among them and just be like, wow, you know? I feel like
This
it would be
one?
so entertaining. So like all that shit.
I don't wait. What? I had a convention.
Oh,
and
this
we-
one.
About the, what?
Yeah. Oh, maybe you're not around it as much
did
because in
it.
America there's a lot of that shit. But like, I feel like
Conventions?
I feel like it's a wild. Yeah, I feel like it would
did
just
it.
be a wild ride.
Okay, we got it. We
Yeah.
got it.
Oh, Suki, girlfriend says,
With-
go to bed. Your mom is coming to town today. Oh, that too. Oh wow.
Oh,
this
yeah.
this is a beautiful timeline we live in.
The thing is,
Wait, what time-
Max can't
one
sleep
second.
because he's raiding. I think. Or something.
2 hours from now. Hello, mom. Howdy, cowboy.
I mean, I'm about to go to bed anyway. I'm good.
Oh, never
Anyways,
mind.
yeah,
He is
I'm up
sleeping.
for too late. I might be at raid tomorrow. See ya.
Yeah.
You might be.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I ended a raid. This guy.
right, there's a Valorant tournament going on right now, right? I think I'm gonna chill a bit and watch the Valorant tournament. It's happening right now, right? Mm-hmm. We're doing that. So we're just chilling a bit now. We're gonna watch Valorant. And apparently I should be watching the main stream because it has music on. Apparently. Wait, what did she say? Wait, let me read this again. She said... If you want to save your word, then you should be careful about it. Oh, so I can watch it. I just turn off the desks. I just mute the desk segment, apparently. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna just make some food and chill and watch some Valorant because I'm like allowed to watch party the Valorant streams, which is really cool. So since I'm just sitting and talking anyway, I'm gonna hop over and like watch the tournament and, you know, eat some dinner. What did I eat? Maybe I ate pizza. Pizza. Yeah, I like pizza. But anyway, for the people who are here for Final Fantasy and for the raids, we are raiding again tomorrow at 9 a.m. Again, same time, same place. So I'm gonna be there if you want to watch that. And otherwise, we're gonna go and watch some Valorant.
Early. There's only 2 players left on Team Liquid. One of those players is Scream.
Tell me if the background
count the round is done. Option to teleport is open.
Sound is good like that.
Left completely for the attackers, but Liquid don't know that. They're lurking around now, hoping to catch somebody, find an angle, find a kill, and opening back into the round. But Forza are not giving any opportunities, and they even confirm
is it too quiet?
it's still going to be an A play with the Tiger.
Probably too quiet, right?
Being conscious of more in showers.
Gonna make it a bit louder.
Was happy to give up the plant here at least.
30 seconds
Wait until Liquid just desperate
Okay.
for somebody to give.
I'm gonna be right back real quick,
Again,
and then I'm gonna.
gotta be a consideration
I'm actually gonna find some
They wanna
food.
sit deep, they want to force the plant out.
Pizza.
See how
I
Liquid
think
play this
pizza.
now. Not really in a position.
But yeah, be right back 1 sec. I'm gonna just get some food.
The bath crawls as well, so much information to play with here for Forza as they come back in. Great flash, and down goes Cryptix from the flank play. Now Scream's got so much to consider on this one, and Artist is the one to take him down. Very patient round from the entirety of Forza, but Artist in particular pushed through bath, got his position outside of spawn, and he sat there for a good minute.
Yeah, tucked in so deep that even if Liquid do, by some divine miracle, get the ability to reset to short, he's in position to shut that down.
Yeah.
Again, the Scream or Cryptix really have anything to play in post-plant, so it's unlikely that happens, but there is the contingency. That shot was great reaction on the recon ping as well, and it's weird to see Solkas have to be the one to try and deal with that recon bolt as well on site, which is the only reason really that he gets shut down on his way through. Can't be on the operator though, Mitch. This is a little switch up here. See if he's gonna lean towards. He actually will lean towards challenging. Yep.
And it's Hudson that he takes down. That's the op on the other side of things eliminated, plus Viper utility out of the question for that B hold. A solid start for sure. And Team Liquid can just slow it down. I feel like you can see it. They're playing defaults. They're pumping the brakes. They're using Ray's utility to take over Hookah and continue to just strangle Forza and rob them of any sort of map control. Now, these 8 players might be kind of hard done by this. A lot of these little squiddies getting destroyed. That kind of tells them that there's more players towards B than there necessarily are. Forza could be tempted to make an aggressive play under these kind of conditions when you're a man down.
Caro,
There's
is
a
it
lot of
here?
info outside B, but they're taking it patiently enough for now.
You see here as well, Coffee's posted up in showers, and if he receives no call, he does have the ability to obviously hit that fast rotate, and Artist as well, he's got the Hunter's Fury, so that's the reason we're seeing this lean slightly away from B. Just in anticipation is coming through. Trailblazer will find the information.
30 seconds left.
I'm back now. What's up?
Now, creep closer and closer.
Have you gone world exploring for the cards?
That's the day.
No, I didn't.
Be fast about this.
I think you're the only one who's addicted to this game.
Anything with the Hunter's Fury
Oh, I see one right here. Give card.
Oh, that's so good. The gravity well in stops them planting, allows the tag to come through. Sagetsu pushes into the right.
I think now it's super addicted.
5 seconds left. They have to commit to this plant. If they can delay it, if they can cancel it, the round is over. Zenio gets caught.
I'm a Valorant streamer now.
Oh.
There's like a tournament going on.
It's a what tournament?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna do the thing.
I'm doing the thing, yeah.
Oh yeah.
One mistake, you know, one kill can ultimately decide the outcome there. And unfortunately, I mean, the Hunter's Fury Gravity Well combo nearly coming off, but I don't even think got a second tag. Which is the crazy thing. And
yeah, Spia's the Final Fantasy guy from New Zealand, yeah.
The sea coffee just comes bursting out of spawn there, not even flinch. Not even flinch on the back of it. Great recovery by Liquid.
Yeah, absolutely spectacular stuff. And now they reap the rewards, don't they?
Alright, see you later, Sabla.
Should be a 7th on the board and a solid.
Okay, so we have Team Liquid against Force here. We're obviously rooting for Team Liquid, but they're doing pretty well. Look what I have here. We got the Liquid mascot. So cute too. Like it has a tiny little like, you know, like isn't it so cute? Look at this. Look at the blue plushie.
One away. I mean, this is very dangerous. So Forza are going to buy up here, but they're going to be up against the show.
Sid is so good. Love Sid.
Who is Sid?
Sid Garland. You don't know Sid Garland?
I do not.
The boy.
Is he like a longer or shorter?
He is. I mean, he's tall on the bottom, but short on the top.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Be more decisive, be a little more proactive on a defensive round. You see a pretty similar setup to what actually, when you said that, Zeddy be leaning towards B this time around. So the artist back over towards Shouts. Aldrone only spots one though, and Scream up close and personal. Yeah, we'll find that any day.
Nice, good job, Scream. Nice, nice.
We know this man in headshots.
Give card.
That's the thing. It's a dangerous, dangerous thing. In comes the orbital strike. It's just free information. They know they're probably not getting a kill off the back of it. The showstopper, on the other hand, there's going to be different expectations.
Oh.
He's all down by Hudgen before he can get anything done. A second shot connected by the Viper. Lothar called it on the deck.
Oh, okay.
Said, watch out for this Viper operator. But hey, he's dealt with. Eventually, leaving Sagetsu alone. A 1v3 in the first kill.
I don't think. I mean, maybe.
Incredibly low. If Sagetsu gets this first kill.
Ah, okay.
But Link comes in huge.
Okay, so here is the one thing you have to know about me when I'm watching any sort of esports. I'm always rooting for like a team usually, but if there's like a clutch situation that could happen, then I'm always rooting for the team that is in the clutch situation. So even though I'm rooting for Liquid, if there's like a 1 versus 3, then I'm gonna root for that one player, because I want a clutch to happen. That's generally my idea about esports. I always have this, like no matter which esport I'm watching, I just always want it to be like close and exciting. So I'm always rooting for these kind of like close situations and these like outplays and like the cool moments, you know? So even like also when I watch League of Legends or something. So I'm always like hoping that something cool happens. Even if it's not the team that I'm like rooting for, you know?
Okay, I thought I was going insane. Gabby's found the opening, coffee down.
Alright.
A lot of these guys on Forza going for the armor play, and Team Liquid have a very different interpretation. These guys, they're looking to just take those duels, Ghosts, Sheriffs, or the one classic.
Yeah, true, they have no armor. Liquid is just going in.
Signature position. Usually the weapon you look towards, but a frenzy, so deadly nonetheless. Up close and personal.
Okay, my oven is... actually, I want to watch this round, and then I'm going to put the pizza in the oven.
Creep up long. I don't think that spy cam... Yeah, it's above. I thought it may be the one that spots long, but it's just spotting above wood here. Cryptic that's going to get this information nice and early.
30 seconds left.
I love just sitting on that.
Ooh, we hit the wire.
Across. Now I see Forza charging out. This is Link's moment to shine. A frenzy, and he's snake bit down. I mean, you might almost.
It's interesting how their setup is so different, right? Like the agents they're playing, they're completely different. That's really cool, isn't it? Not a single agent is the same. That's really cool. Well,
I feel like someone hit the brakes while they're on the strike. There was just no reason for it.
But I mean, the big thing is there that the Liquid are able to play deep enough and just, I mean, they give it up, right? Forza need to convert a kill on the back of that. On the back of being given so much space there, but three come through on the TP and it's 4 people in hooker, right? So it's not as if they can just sit on site for 5 seconds and wait, because there's so much pressure from Liquid. Really
ever see Snacks 1 versus 4 Navi? Yeah, definitely. I watched a lot of the clutch Counter-Strike clips. There's some that are super high.
That now 9-4. I mean, it feels like a nail in the coffin of Forza.
Yeah, Soulcast is definitely Soulcast sometimes just like gets possessed by like a head clicker demon or something, and then he just clicks a bunch of heads. Like I've seen that happen before. Like there's like when I watched the last time, it was Friday, I think. He just popped off like a round and just like clicked some hats, you know.
Exactly. Yep.
Set up very close contact here.
Scream as well.
An artist creeping, but there's a little bit of space in between them, though. We'll reconsider that.
No, I'm not taking a WoW break. I'm still playing WoW.
So that's probably going to be for the rotation out of Liquid.
Alright, it's not looking too good for...
Scream committed right now. Who's going to find the first? Look at that.
Oh, shit.
Force buy. This is a force buy from Forza. We said it's around. They need to win.
Oh, they actually did force buy. Oh, no. Well, still looking okay.
20 seconds left.
We have 2 Spectres.
Versus 2. Yampy's gone onto site. They might try to isolate this duel first, but Cryptix is here.
Never mind.
Okay. Sugetsu was not too much of a threat. That is the
well,
force buy from
that's
Forza
bad.
Going to Team Liquid, and with that, we are likely facing an 11-4 scoreline before Forza have to attempt. What is an
it's not looking too good for them, is it?
Into this half.
The fact that Scream at this point is almost 30 seconds left, and even if he goes one,
the way they just all lined up for him.
And all 3, like you said, on the force buy where.
Hey, A-Class Tales. You can play Venthyr or Night Fae. Both is really good. Whatever you feel like. Both is good.
Again, those mountains they need to climb. A little steeper now. He's going to show his hand. Probably goes down to force any push on the back of that Trailblazer, but potential here, like I said, the bit's
Okay.
I mean, they committed a lot to trying to deal with Link there. The drone going down and everything, but it's forced that rotate through the TP play. They can break this wall quickly enough. They can be through onto the A side for a free plant. And considering the round that's in it, free post plant, play off of those.
What agent is Coffee playing? I don't think I know that agent. I know all the other ones, but the Coffee one, I don't know. I don't think. Is that the guy that can teleport?
Some trades coming through. It's 2 for 2 here.
Yoru, what can Yoru do? Oh shit! Wait! They just won the pistol round? Against weapons? What the hell?
All the way from back triple there.
Wait, I wish I would have watched that round, but I didn't watch because I thought they were losing anyway. So I didn't actually pay attention, and then they won. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? What's that?
Liquid look to get proactive. Couple of bits of utility
You can
from
do
Liquid
fake
that
steps,
shout.
flashes,
Scream gotta respect
and
it initially.
teleport. Oh, okay, okay.
There you go, yep. Real cat
That's
in.
kind of cool.
I think they can close the distance on it. Cat's gonna make sure of it with a paint shell.
They don't think anybody's crossed over though, so they're not ready for Zeddy to come out this quickly. As the orb is being taken around, he goes and he gets blinded by his teammates.
Shit.
Ah! Free kill, but the snake bite hunts him down quite quickly.
I know.
Leaving Forza with the advantage and the plant. But Yampy's still up close. He's managed to evade detection inside of this smoke. Those Seekers ultimately dealing with him, pushing him back. Blade Storm active and looking for victims. And
You know what confuses me sometimes? And I'm not sure. It's probably just because I am like a noob at this game. But when I'm watching, I sometimes like it takes me too long to understand which POV we are looking at right now, like the red team or the blue team, because the POV gets switched a lot, right? And I don't know the maps very well, so if I see the part of the map, then I don't know if this would be like blue or red. So it sometimes takes me too long to identify. And I think you have to look at the person's hand, because it glows red or blue, right? But sometimes you don't see the hands, so I don't know. I don't know how people recognize that quickly.
Potential to pull this back though. Scream has the res. Sulcus and Link in there with some very powerful.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at their name, but I feel like that's too slow. You know what I mean? Because if you look at the name, then yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's. I feel like there should be like a better way of identifying which team it is.
Yeah, we're still here.
Showstopper basically to secure the round, taking down Hudgen, and Artist is a 1v3.
I mean, yeah, I understand that the first thing is your team name. Like, I do understand that. I still feel like it just takes too long to identify it, you know?
I have no idea whether or not that a flash through the cosmic divide there, and Cryptix is just playing an angle that's able to block LOS from it, but seemingly, I mean, not enough damage comes through. Even there, it's not even like.
Astra can go in a purple world. She can put stars in the ground, then use those to drag people smoke stun. Oh, that's pretty cool. But then she doesn't see the enemies, though, right? Like she doesn't see where people are while doing that.
And these rounds, again, you got to argue with that setup there and the ability to play post plant. For's a little overzealous.
Yeah, it actually looks like a comeback incoming. Well, I mean, I guess not anymore since they don't have money now. They couldn't really buy properly.
Which was odd, and I presume there was a flash that they wanted. They probably wanted Liquid to come out and be in the open. And be
No, you can have the same agents. Like the teams can have the same agents.
I don't know. It was odd.
So that doesn't really help in identifying which POV it is either.
Coming up against another force in from Forza. And the operator for Hudgen's going to be the mainstay, right? You still have a Viper's Pit, but you're not going to see that get used here. Well, not likely to see it get used.
I mean, that's another fact as well. I didn't even see if that was available for the post plan in the previous round, because that's secondary fumble in my eyes, Mitch.
I hope it wasn't.
I hope it wasn't.
I really hope it wasn't.
And Link with a judge, not afraid to show his presence. That's the thing. Is always like.
Why does Link glowing? Was that?
Yeah, okay, guys. Let's go.
Because they saw him, right?
Like they've tried their name
through the wall. Like he got hit by some ability that shows where he is, right? That's why he was glowing.
And he sat there like, I don't care. I have a judge. You can see me. That's fine. I'll still kill you. And Sulcus, well, he's only good for the one. Good shutdown, but Yampy's able to find another. Now it's all about playing that retake. Yampy is kind of trapped, stuck inside of Lamps, but it doesn't look like Forza are looking to push him just yet. As I see Artist edge closer. There's the ultimate there, chasing him down.
I get hit by the Sova. Okay, I see.
Oh, just tried to follow up there. Yampy's gonna punish him.
Oh!
He finds the third, Mitch. What is this round?
Oh, way to close it, man. Yeah, that's that's such a common play, right? You pop the Yoru ult, you stand next to someone, and you tell your teammate, shoot me. Just shoot at me. You're going to kill the guy. And an op shot through a cloud burst. I think the worst part about that is...
What is Yoru ult? Like he teleports somewhere?
So it wasn't even
and
following the tracers. Just a
then
shot
what?
into a cloud burst that got the kill. I don't know if we have that here.
Oh my word.
And
the
then
best
he
thing,
chases him down.
is he charges down the ultimate.
And normally, and I know what some people will think, right?
Okay, I have no clue what just happened.
Not have your gate crash somewhere else.
Oh, he goes in this.
Exactly, it had expired, and then he'd gone spontaneously, just ran in there to try and get that damage done to help his teammate find the pick. Didn't really have time to worry about all that sort of stuff. This is a fast round. Oh my, Forza are looking to really up the pace on this. They lose a player to a nade. But other than that, the numbers are going to be kept even and a plant is found. But Forza haven't been too successful in post plants, have they?
They have not.
He can't shoot while invisible? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That would be a little bit unfortunate if you can shoot you while he's invis. That would be very unfortunate.
Find one on the way in here. Zeddy on bench. Maybe able to spot this out actually.
Okay, nice.
Coffee, that's exactly what they needed in this moment. Team Liquid getting shut down, and unless Yappy is going to make a real highlight play, that's another round for Forza. But Team Liquid only need one, and that's what scares me. You know, especially when you look at what they're dealing with in terms of, like, if you just save your ultis up, you've got an orbital strike, you've got a show.
You can body block. Oh, okay.
You've also just got Scream in general. So all those things kind of add up to Forza not getting 5 consecutive rounds.
Okay, they don't really have gold anymore now, I guess. Yeah, they don't have proper money, so they're just gonna have to do like
Waiting for the opportunity to use that one in the post one, but Seekers as well.
an eco round.
A couple of tools available.
It's gonna be 12-8. Unless for whatever reason they're winning an eco round like Forza did before.
According to plan. Force. He's actually going to have a little bit of company, and it's a Bucky. The Bucky standing opposite. That's an interesting crossfire match. The Judge opposite the Bucky. Makes that a little bit worse.
I guess it's better than running into a Judge and Judge crossfire, but I don't know that it's going to help all too much. Okay, Boombot coming out has to be destroyed. Seekers are showing the 2 players on site, and now they can isolate them. They know these guys are split.
Oh, the Seekers, that's the ult from Sky, right?
This is going to be a full-on retake. Solkas is desperately looking for a headshot to get that showstopper online and give them an opportunity. It could be the Judge, couldn't it? Oh no, Link able to run in and
what kind of crosshair does he have?
I mean,
oh, it's because he's got a shotgun.
down on site. Yappy deals with Zeddy. The shots from Scream landing eventually. And this is starting to roll. Team Liquid's way. The Bucky in with a kill. The wall to get the defuse. And if you
wait, why?
You're gonna have to deal with this Bucky. The kill comes in, but he's taken down right after.
How are they winning eco rounds?
It wasn't gone halfway, but he still has time. He's got plenty of time.
Like, I don't get it. How does it happen? Okay, I'm gonna have to go mute for a second because it's like, because it's copyright music. I mean, but the other team also won an eco round, right? Like, Forza also won an eco round. It's interesting that this happens in this game. I guess it has something to do with the agents having abilities. And of course you don't lose your abilities just because you don't buy a proper weapon. So maybe... So I guess that has something to do with it. Because in CSGO, a team would never win an eco round. I mean, yeah, but that's like very rare, right? Like that like never happens. Almost never. And in this game, I feel like it happens quite frequently. That a team that has this like ecoing actually wins a round. And I guess because the agents just have abilities they can use, even though they're ecoing, right? And then at the same time, I guess some of those eco weapons are pretty good still. Like shotguns or pistols, like the classics are actually pretty decent. I guess. One sec. You want to look at my delicious frozen pizza? Actually looks really good, look. Okay, maybe it doesn't look so good on this on this camera angle, but it is really good for a frozen pizza, you know. Gross. Oh man, amazing. FFXIV Quick Launcher, is that it just instantly starts. Yes, so if you right click the launcher, it says disable auto login. So if you need to change something in the settings in the launcher, then you just disable the auto login and then you open it up and then you can change something in the settings and then you can put it back into auto login. I personally put it on auto login because I like it. But yeah, you can disable it by right clicking the icon. Yeah, we're watching some Valorant. We're vibing. Just hanging out, you know. Yeah, I'm also gonna put some vinegar on my pizza, of course. Because how could you not do that? Especially if it's frozen pizza. Vinegar. Yep. Yep. Vinegar smells so good. I love, ooh, you know what's also really good? Like this balsamic like glaze. So good. Man, I was at like I personally didn't even know for the longest time that wait, let me read. The hell? How are there products that we sell in Italy that doesn't show ingredients? Like, I thought that's illegal. Is that illegal? Don't you have to show what's inside these things? That's illegal, isn't it? Pretty sure that's illegal in Italy. But sometimes I find a product and it literally just doesn't say what's inside. Isn't that messed up? Oh, never mind, it does say it. Okay, okay, it's just like really, really tiny. Okay, okay. I found it. It was just really tiny. Yeah, sometimes it's on the box and then you throw it away. Yeah. Sometimes you throw it away. But yeah, it's really weird here because it says, like, yeah, it was really tiny. But yeah, anyway. I didn't know how exactly you make balsamic, like, vinegar. Because usually, like, wineries make balsamic vinegar, right? Because you make, like, it's like one step further or something of making, like, wine. Or something. I don't know exactly how it works. But usually it's like wineries that make this, right? And it also the glaze as well, like the like the balsamic like vinegar glaze or whatever it is. I think it also is like the same thing, just like a step further even. I don't know exactly how it works. But we were at a winery once in like, I forgot where it was. I think it was like Verona. And we had like a wine tasting. And they let us taste like the different kinds of wines. And they also let us taste like the vinegar and the glaze. Which at first, I was like, I'm not going to just drink pure vinegar or like glaze. But then you had like this tiny spoon where you would like taste the glaze. And it was actually really good. I was like, wait a second. I should do this more often. Yeah, sometimes the products are packaged. Is there gonna be sound?
They are as a defender.
No, okay, I can.
Aggressive.
Okay.
Something they can work off, like a team as.
I just can't listen to the sounds.
My issue is just was that the game.
But I just really.
Not adequate.
I love it when I see different kinds of like streamers and content creators doing different things in different games. I absolutely like. I don't know why, but I think that's so cool. Like Lothar being like a Hearthstone person, right? And then like transitioning into Valorant, that's so cool. Because it's not the same like at all, right? Like it's completely different things. And somehow he like, you know, I don't know what, I haven't like heard of Lothar for so long. And then all of a sudden I see him here like doing Valorant. I was like, what? That's amazing.
Let's say side of things. Thank you. Because we have seen a lot of situations.
Sorry, what are you asking, Cassie?
First, trade in. There was good pacing between the kills. They always were prepared on attack, and this is why they also won 8-4 because they were.
What exactly are you trying to figure out?
They were exposing the overconfidence from Forza on defense. There was a lot of situations where Forza had an advantage, and it was still pushing on defense, like questionable plays. You know that Liquid did punish.
Okay, which one?
Something to look into for our second map, and how about we talk about it? It's Breeze, of course, in this case. Map 1 Bind was picked by Force, so I'm curious to see. You're talking about Liquid and continuing the way that they.
We know our 4. Oh. Okay, I've literally never heard of that one.
This is do or die. Like we said at the
I have no
beginning,
clue.
You lose, you are out. So much pressure on Force.
I gotta be honest real quick. The thing is, I really don't want to be pessimistic most of the time, right? I don't want to draw a sinister picture, but this is for me the nail in the coffin here. This should be Forza absolutely being out of this entire tournament, because the somewhat mistake or somewhat odd thing was already in the veto, but it was not necessarily the force of.
He totally did like a no offense thing, you know.
Still is Breeze.
He did this whole thing when people say, so no offense, but. And then they offend you, right? And he did this exact same thing right now where he said, I don't want to be pessimistic. I'm not usually a pessimistic person, but this is the nail in the coffin. It's over. Oh, man. But sorry, but this is it. There's no way to get oh. Sorry, I'm gonna turn the stream back on in a second. I just like there's just sometimes have DMCA music in the background.
Crazy, where you know maybe they're.
I still have DMCA music. What can I do? I'm gonna need to find some content to do in Final Fantasy. Maybe I actually replay the story. Like, no joke. Maybe I do that. I'm probably gonna get bored though, right? I think I'm gonna get bored. I mean, there's quite a lot of downtime. I could just I could replay it on EU on like a second character theoretically. I'm probably gonna get bored, but I might as well just try. See how it goes, you know? Yeah, maybe I do that. Just create a character on the EU or something. Because my character's on an A. Not that it matters. I actually don't think... Like in Final Fantasy, it literally doesn't matter what server you play on, right? If you use like the add-on to simulate like the ping thing. So it doesn't really matter where you play. But I could just make one on EU anyway. Just because. Yeah, that's true, D-Nog. Oh, shit. Don't want to mess with those. Very true. Yeah, I'm trying to do this boss stuff. But I'm not sure if it's actually going to be interesting, you know? And not just like a people say it's interesting kind of thing, you know? It feels time. Yeah. But the story also feels time. Like if I'm only looking for filling time, then I mean, then there's a lot of things I can do then, I guess. Gave up on it, it bored me to death. Oh. Well, then maybe it bores me too. Maybe it's better to just story then and see if I like it. I think it would be really cool, like, if I actually like the story and I don't get bored, then it might actually be really cool to be... Because... So here's the thing. I actually like being invested in a story, you know? It's because I think everyone likes that. Like, everyone likes if you're invested in a story. Like, because everyone loves watching movies and shows as well. And it's the same thing, right? The thing is just... Like, for example, let's compare it to, like, a show. Let's say we're talking about, like, a really long show. What is really long? Like, a really long show that is good, though? Anyone has good examples? Like, lots and lots of seasons? Supernatural? Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's take Supernatural. So, like, the thing with Supernatural, like, with a show that has lots of seasons... It's like, if someone tells you, okay, you have to watch Supernatural, it's so good. And then you look at the seasons, and you're like, oh my god, this thing has like 20 seasons, and like 24 episodes each. You know what I mean? And you're like, You know, it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to watch all of that? Like, what? So... That's usually how it feels to me when it comes to like a story game like this that is so long, you know, because then you know like there's so much of it, and even if it's really cool that you are invested eventually, because if you have watched all of it, then it's obviously cool when you get updates, because like let's say you watched all of the Supernatural shows. Then when a new season, like a new episode comes out, then you're like, oh my god, that's amazing, right? Because you're super invested in the story already. You like got invested over time, and now a new show comes out that it only lasts like 40 minutes, and yeah, of course you're gonna watch that, and of course you're gonna love it. But if I need to watch like 500 hours of a show to be able to enjoy the 40 minutes of the new, you know, episode that comes out, that is like, ugh. So that's usually why I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Especially if someone says, yeah, exactly, Dinak. If someone goes like, oh, yeah. So the first couple of episodes, they're slow. They're really slow, but it gets better later. It's like, am I really gonna watch a couple of hours of like slow/boring like episodes just to get to the good stuff? It's like, oh. Yeah, that's super demotivating. And then the thing with the Final Fantasy is story as well. It feels like it's so like it's just so much. Like there's so many cutscenes, and I think a lot of the cutscenes are probably not even relevant. You know what I mean? But then like, how would I figure out which one is relevant and which one isn't? Like which one do I skip and which one do I not? Because I'm not gonna watch every single cutscene. Like if it's just some random shit that I don't care, you know, like if it doesn't have anything to do with the story, with the main story, and it's just some random cutscene, that's like, that's definitely going to bore me. You know what I mean? So, how do I determine what's important and what isn't? Oh no, Dinak. You're saying I'm making enemies already? Oh no. I mean, partially I agree. Like if I find a show that I really enjoy, and then it does have a lot of seasons, and I'm like, yes, that's amazing, you know? It's like I have lots of seasons to go through. That is true. But you know what the problem is usually with long seasons? With long, or like many seasons, is sometimes a show is such a like goes for so many years that the first couple of shows are like bad production. You know, it eventually gets better because it goes with the years, right? But then you have to watch through those like bad production episodes at the start to go to the later ones. And I was like, oh no, like I'm gonna have to go through like the bad quality ones and like the bad production ones to get to like the good ones because they're like 20 years old or something. It's like, which 20 years not even old, right? But more, you know what I mean. Is he having one of those racer masks? No, wait. Is it racer? Did there? Oh, is it? I don't actually know. Oh, it's a Viper mask. I see him. Alright, it is happening, guys. It's happening. We're in the game.
See on the back, I mean, we had
They need to stop the music. Like, I can't watch it.
here is how effective
There we go.
are going to be able to handle screen, right? Because the way he was playing the other day versus Oxygen, I don't think there's many teams that would have been able to, right? He was kind of flipping the script and playing very unorthodox in terms of how Liquid.
The Razor mask is parked, by the way.
He's walking mid. He's going to find Zeddy.
Ooh, alright. Scream's going for it.
That's the start you want, Mitch.
Yeah, you could say that's an ideal start. Gets even better when Yampy and Link are able to combine to take down Coffee, and what a shot to Hudgen. Artist is left alone. Started towards the
Like,
side.
you guys want one?
As he looks to,
I wouldn't wear that thing.
He's just waiting to see what happens at this point.
I definitely wouldn't wear it.
And you know full well they're going to be hunting you down.
Definitely not. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
If there were any indicators for
Like, I would not wear that thing. There's no way I would do that.
the biggest to take away. And again, it's on the back of, yeah, I'm going to keep pushing top mid, guys. You walk up double doors. It's fine. I got this. I mean, look at the minimap here. Happy and Cryptics already get themselves into A site already, and Scream just left to do the dirty work, right? To clean up elsewhere.
I mean, if you only wanted to like have it at home or something, then I guess I understand that. But
people are going to start to ban.
Like, you would wear that outside, like in with other people around.
It's also an interesting choice from Forza that they'd rather play Breeze.
Yeah, why not?
As well.
Really?
We've talked about that Vito extensively already. On the back of Scream's couple of kills, he's investing right away. Grabbing himself a brand new shiny Vandal. Oh, Zeddy, you are not having a good time, man.
Also, how do you clean that thing?
Decayed a little bit.
Like, isn't it supposed to be like...
Shots and the others aren't.
Like, is it supposed to be functional? Or only to look pretty? Because if it's supposed to be functional, then surely you have to clean it somehow. How do you clean that thing?
Position now to try and sit behind the box. Link got to be the one to all that pressure. Actually trading back and forth here. It's only down to Scream and Cryptics. Scream will respond. Luckily still got that Vandal online. They go for a couple more taps and
okay.
now getting warmed up. A little bit of aim labs to close out now, but things got a little dicey there.
And Scream is just going for it.
I'm not sure really if the pinch through from main wasn't timed.
If I would stop buying Valo skins, I would buy one. I love that.
And challenge all three because of the damage that was already done, right? They have to try and get that door open. They have to try and get out of there.
Yeah, I think this was very much just a push of necessity, realizing there's 3 players there. They hoped that the site would be a little bit more open for them, not knowing that it was a full stack towards that side. And Coffee made short work of them. Considering the round that was in it, damage-wise, Forza did a spectacular job, but Scream really saved the day there, because this could very easily be 1-to-1 on the board after that kind of performance from Coffee and
I spent way too much on Valo skins too.
Somewhere Liquid, first time going to explore B, the wall goes up. We're ready.
And that's actually something that is really interesting. Like, I guess it just really depends on the person. Like, I know a lot of people really care about skins and stuff. And I was never a person that cared a lot about it. In no matter which game I played. I do have some skins in like League of Legends, but not a lot. And I played that game a lot. Like, I played a lot of League. And I never bought a lot of skins. I randomly bought some, but like maybe 5, if even. And I played the game for like years. And in WoW, I have never even considered buying a mount in the shop in WoW. Or anything else for that matter. I didn't consider it, like not even, like I didn't even think about it. That's how little like I cared. I mean, I do have some shop mounts because people gift them to me and Blizzard gifts them to me. But that's it, like I have...
Turn things back in their favor here. A weird purchase coming out from Liquid.
I don't really know why.
At a Phantom, on the back of Scream and Cryptics, but still they can get anything done here. As I say,
a lot of people really care about skins. We saw you spend 250 gil on leopard pants. Hi. That is true. Well, but I didn't buy it for real life money. There you go.
They want to take that control, but oh, that's an awkward fight. In every which way, Artist caught with his knife out as the Spectre. Really like this, and they were spotting.
Ja, maar pitchen gemaakt. Waarom? Ah. Oh, de pakken ze er nog.
And as I say that, Yampy is going back to hold it. Marshall in hand, good tag onto Zeddy, good tag onto Hutchin.
Too many bodies behind that. Zeddy going to be able to get healed up. here. Artist as well. Sat back down to about 50 HP here, but he's played his life effectively. Cryptics will find
This
one.
is it.
And actually, Artist a little bit
Oh
of a
yeah.
but still finds
They're
that.
gonna win a round. Let's go.
Now to just Soulcast and Cryptics now, and they're a little split bitch.
That they are, but Solkus being the final man. It eats shots, a third already found. In goes the shock dart, it's dealing damage. But is it enough?
Soulcast having one of those rounds where you just possessed by the head click demon. What the hell, Soulcast?
And he's looking for this final kill as well. He wants to catch Artist moving towards the spawn, but time will save the day. 3-1 nonetheless. And in the most unlikeliest of ways as well, because a lot of those players had rifles, and it was only Solkus with the sheriff.
Solkus actually opens things up there, if I'm not mistaken, on double doors in mid, right? You can see the death marker there, and he sat here.
Look at him!
He sat there to catch off this rotation. That final onto Coffee, winning that 1v1 is massive from that distance there. Unfortunately, Artist got nothing left to do. The Seeker's come out, he's got to respect it. The flash as well, just to force him off that angle so he can't even find the kill. Really, really well played by Soulcast.
I'm so impressed by what Solkus has been able to do over the last couple of months. I mean, I say it again and again. It's been 8 months. The turnaround on that guy is absolutely unreal.
What was it?
That's how it starts. Those leopard pants is like a gateway drug for new skins. I don't think so. I actually, like the way I do it in WoW is I literally like looked for a transmog that looks good for my druid. I looked it up on the internet. Like I was looking for transmogs that are easy to farm-ish. So I found this one transmog that was like somewhat easy to farm. It was from like old like TBC dungeons or something. And then I went and farmed it and transmogged it, and I've never changed it. And I don't even remember when I transmogged it. I think it must have been like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. I don't know, something like that. And I still have the same one.
Just past underneath. Yeah, Ray's going to give it away, but Link's not going to re-challenge now, and Ree will survive.
So my Lalafell is just going to look like this for the rest of eternity.
Considering to take a look at it here, but on that previous, I'm not even sure if they had a full purchase in hand. No, they don't. The Marshal, the Sheriff coming out on the side of Coffee and Zeddy. No ultimates either. The Bladestorm obviously in that previous round invested, but a good tool to have on the table here, considering the purchase. But
it is so strange seeing Zeddy playing a
We had made the base skins so shit that they forced us to buy skins. I mean, that might have actually been a marketing strategy. You never know.
Oh, that was almost 2 players down right at the start. In fact, it still might be Sugetsu. Does a good job to recover, and Artist comes in to help. That's, well, man advantage for Forza after a great opening by Yampy. Again, this B-hold is so peculiar by Forza. Liquid are going to be
It's really interesting how, like on this map, for example, a lot of agents are the same. Like they're both playing Sky. They're both playing, what's her name, Jet. They're both playing Viper, and they're also both playing the guy with the tripwires. On the map we saw before, they didn't play a single agent that was the same. Cypher, yeah. So there must be some maps that they clearly have like agents that are like really good on that map, and then maybe other maps don't have that.
Obviously, the difference between the Flash and the Lear obviously is the range, right? They're playing deep enough there where they can almost sit back and completely negate Scream's impact on these close angles, right? And the fact that they're able to come through and challenge mid, they're not allowing Scream to get into spots in order to kind of...
Thanks for 3 months, Icon. Thank you so much. Welcome back, welcome back.
Quite often the case, at least with this composition. That's definitely something...
Well, the round before, we didn't see Jet.
Yeah, and they're
I think
switching
neither
up
of the
as
teams
well.
had
I mean,
picked
look at
Jet
the setup now. You've
the
got
round
Harassing,
before, on the
Tripwire,
map
a
before.
Camera watching outside B. This gives them so much freedom to play a little bit more stacked on the A side. And in fact, he noticed that.
Hey, Whiskey, good morning.
Zeddy in a position that he gets wallbanged out of. Zero information, just a guess. That works out for Link. Spotted here, Coffee's in a lot of trouble. Oh, wow, this is clean. Team Liquid have just completely rolled over Forza. And it doesn't look like they're even looking to let the save happen. Yampy is waiting here with the Bulldog. And although he'll be caught, he has another player quite close by, Link, wanting to get in and take these weapons out of their hands. That Cypher utility comes in huge on this save, though.
Indeed.
Not anymore.
Scream over the top. We'll find the first, and just a matter of time. There you go, Link will find it. Artist will fall, and we'll close out another 5-2 now. Leading here on Breeze. And I'll be honest, again here it's not really.
Well, it's not looking too good.
Spectacular, right? It's just bread and
For
butter
Forza,
now, right?
that is.
Liquid are finding a first blood, and they're able to collapse on it time and time again. I mean, even in the previous rounds when we saw them kind of brute force their way into A, right? Play the trades on the back of a Soulcast and Yampy, if I'm not mistaken, in that previous round. Which is maybe why we're seeing Force lean a little deeper here on both holes.
It could well be. I think though, like that attempt to take a little bit of control towards double doors, you really can't say anything negative about it necessarily. It's just incredibly unfortunate that Link decided to spam it and take him down.
Yeah.
But when you extend it a bit further, the guys on backside, oh, they just got rolled on. But at the same time, they thought they were in positions where, like up on bridge, you think that your connector is clear, that over towards double doors is being held. That falls apart as players come out main. You're being challenged from so many different angles that.
By the way, Dinag, I saw you stream, I think it was yesterday.
This time it's not going to be Zeddy with the scope in hand. Instead, Sugetsu.
Or a couple of days ago. I saw you stream, and I was like, wait. Dinag, I know that name. That person hangs out in my stream. And I checked out your stream, and I was too shy to say anything because you were talking about things that I... like, you were talking about something of the game, and I had no clue what it is. And I didn't want to, like, disrupt the conversation. And I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna come back another time. But, but I love the way you were hyping up people coming into your stream. It was so wholesome. Like, you would be talking about something, and then someone comes into your stream and says hello, and you're like, hey, you know, like, super, like, genuinely happy about a person just saying hi, and I was like, that's so cool. Ja, das ist wieder Monash. Ja, men jeg på hvem det er. Und warum kriegt das Ramona? Ja, und diese, aber was hat denn mit der Britney Spears zu tun? Ich weiß nicht. Hast du nicht was an einen Text von? Am Sam Gats? Ah, okay.
To see if Liquid do anything to address that miscontrol, or is that tendency from Force to get very, very aggressive, albeit a very slow creep as 3. To say that, Liquid actually going to stack up towards elbow here. Decent purchase, but looks like they might try and aggress towards B once again. I think more than one was spotted on the back of the spy cam there, so Algo will be there to definitely confirm the information.
I like what Hudgens doing. Changing up his trapwire spots every round. Now, what?
What happened?
That was actually disgusting from Zeddy.
I'm at a loss. They found
Zeddy?
3 kills in the space of as many seconds, and at least one of them was a random shot through a smoke.
That's a... Oh my god.
Any sort of utility on the
I'm so tired. I'm dying. Oh man.
Beautifully for us, and instead it's just the return to monkey. Just go headshot everyone.
Man, I shouldn't eat and talk at the same time. Or eat and laugh at the same time. The raid went pretty well. We did kill the second boss pretty fast. And then we got some decent progression in the third boss as well, so we're doing okay. I'm not sure how much more difficult the third boss is gonna be. Like, you wonder if we can kill it tomorrow? Maybe not. It does seem pretty difficult, actually, that boss. I feel like it might get quite a bit more difficult.
And on 10 HP. And tag. So he's gone. With no time to plant. I mean, there was a lot stacked against him. Yeah. Operator's going to be saved at least.
So that one it will be returned to its owner. I think actually it might have put Liquid in a position where it's not a full purchase. I did see a couple of sheriffs flash up there. We'll see what it's going to look like.
So it's just more like a regular mythic in WoW? I don't think you can compare the difficulty, but it would be mythic. You can't really compare the difficulties, but if anything, it would be mythic, yeah.
It's really, really impressive because they're not allowing Liquid to even set up outside both sides.
The Blade Storm's online. There's some sort of hope for Team Liquid coming into this round. Another switch up in the B defense.
Everyone predicted more pulls compared to E2S. Okay, yeah. It does seem difficult to fight.
Very difficult to make aggressive, well, early round pushes, let's say, versus this kind of a defense because there's no element of predictability.
I swear to God, I'm shoving my
late round balls and early round mid plays. Sometimes it's this.
Okay, this map is a lot closer. Didn't the caster say, or the analyst say, that this game would be pretty one-sided for Liquid?
He's in their spawn. How did he get Link? I don't know how Link managed it. That was a spam over towards the connector that I was pretty sure there was a smoke down on, but okie dokies. 3 versus 3, Scream recovered an operator. This is where things get very dangerous. This man now playing on the backside, looking for some players to claim heads on, and he can bail out immediately if he connects the shot, but he doesn't. Now Cryptic's up close, goes in hand. He finds the first, and it's
okay.
A clean finish to the round, and Team Liquid once again find their way easily onto that B site. But this time the retake doesn't go for us this way.
And that's the risk, right? It's not anticipating somebody like Yampy.
See, I actually disagree with you, even though it would be kind of cool thinking about it as Presabine. But I personally think that racial buffs are bad in an MMO, just because I want to choose my race according to looks, like the way it looks, the things that I like. Because I want my character to look the way I want it to look. And as soon as you put racial buffs into the game, then it creates an environment where you feel like you would rather have this racial buff, even though you would like the other race better from the looks, but you choose the other race because of the buff, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't like the racials in WoW either. Even though the racials in WoW are very nerfed to prevent exactly the thing that I just talked about, but it still exists, and I still was like, nah. Yeah, racial abilities are just, I'm just not a fan of them because of that. Unless it's like abilities that are not actually giving you player power. You know, like for example, let's say the cat people in Final Fantasy, if they could, I don't know, have like if they have a mouse as pet, then they can like eat it or something. Or if there's like a ball, then they can play with the ball. Like there's an animation that they can play with it or something. You know, like something cat-like. You know what I mean? Like if that would be a thing, then I would be okay with it. Just like an animation kind of thing. Or like a cool interaction or something. Like some cool interaction with like another race or another like, or with a boss or I don't know. But not... What just happened?
but well, that certainly put a spanner in the works.
I want to see that replay. What happened?
Okay, well, I spoke too soon.
They're so aware that Link could be pushing.
They're set up to greet Link.
Do not.
Yampy now. We'll be able to retrieve the spike. Hold on to the operator. Still got his dash available. A couple of smokes as well. I think Link has relayed that information. The B site was clear and they're holding deep in spawn, but Four's happy to give up the plant here. Now, it's not out of the realms of possibility. He's able to get something done here. And fancy his chances, Mitch.
Oh, come on, Yampy.
Yeah, 1v4. Alright, cool. Easy enough.
Not bad.
See if it holds true. Cloud bursts down. Operator looking for some victims and wise choice by
How did they let him plant?
Thinking about Artist maybe jumping out on mid, but instead it's 4 guys grouped up. Flash out. Doesn't block.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
Doesn't connect. Dash still online. Gives the chance to get out of here.
Ooh! Oh! Yuppie! Yuppie! Okay. Oh my Jesus.
To save the day. 7 to 5.
He hits that first, Mitch. If he hits that first.
Yep.
I mean, with what we've seen, that's good for 2 right now. We've seen recently with the operator.
Hey, might get 3 out of it. You never know. Curve it and hit all 4. Why not? It's uncharacteristic as well.
Yeah, exactly, vibe. That's what I mean, yeah.
Quickly, flustered, just
It definitely it just feels bad that you kind of have a little bit of a disadvantage. Oh, what?
left foot. Just keeps going.
Wait, what? That's amazing.
Well, 7-5, again, with how that round felt, I feel like this is actually the best starting foundation for Force to get something done on their attack here. Like I said, I mean, as soon as Liquid kind of found their groove, found their rhythm, they were able to be in the driver's seat for most of those rounds.
Yeah, I agree. Like, if there's some sort of ratios that are just like cool interactions, or you could have like an active ability, like something, it could also just be something that makes it easier to travel around the world or something like that, you know what I mean? That maybe just doesn't work in a like raiding environment. Let's say, for example, that like the cat people in Final Fantasy, let's say they have an ability that they can actually walk on all 4s and like be a bit faster that way, but it only works outside. That would be something, I guess, that could work. Maybe. And the dragons could have like a dragon's breath or something, you know what I mean? It doesn't work in a raid.
Quickly deals with him and puts 8 on the board for Team Liquid, a good pistol, and I doubt we're gonna see a 4 set of Forza. I mean, on Breeze,
yeah, Terex, yeah.
So infrequent.
Yeah, it's difficult to find value the same way you do on it because of how open and how deep some of the sight lines are going towards these sites. It's very difficult to find any sort of success here on a lesser buy. Unless you're Soulcast, you got a sheriff, right? In which case, it's
oh yeah,
all but a formality. But yeah, just a couple of tiny points there again. Just missing that.
Yeah, exactly, lol flare, something like that.
As soon as
that would be interesting.
Elbow, the fact that they still have bodies in place to capitalize, coming through tunnel and
Dragon people can cook their own food in the game without needing a fire. Yeah, that would be cool. True. Yeah, that would be amazing.
Round and round.
You know what? No. You know what would be cool? You know how some dragons have like, in a lot of stories, dragons have like a gold stash somewhere.
Good man.
You know what I mean? Like they have this like gold treasure thing that they have somewhere, and they're like protecting it.
And then there's 4 again, and then 4 again.
What's now, dude?
I don't even know if we're gonna be. Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna be done by all the bosses before like you will. It's actually taking a long time. Or also like our healers are not the greatest. Just streaming, right?
Excuse me. I can't believe this guy just said this.
I mean, it's like heroic and WoW, but this game is very different, right? I'm not.
Information's relayed. Actually, there's a lot of space found surrounding mid, but it's Soulcast actually to find the backstab.
Muting?
Just coffee and after that. Cryptic still
Okay, now. You toxic gamer.
that's the information spotted early enough. Fire both of them there, shuts that one down. Liquid.
Super tox.
9-5 now. So yeah, throwaway round for fours, but it's a similar situation to the last map, right?
But yeah, the thing that I was saying about the dragons, imagine the dragons would have, that would be so cool. Imagine each dragon would have like a hidden treasure somewhere and they have to find it. And it's like in a different place for every dragon. You know how cool that would be? And it's like super hidden, like just like a super like tiny like thing somewhere in the world. You know how cool that would be? And if the dragon finds their treasure, then they get like something, like some cool transmog or something. That'd be so cool.
If they do come his way. But for now, it's a very slow approach from Forza. They know what they're up against, and they don't want to give any opportunities for free kills.
Time to get weaker for the treasure. Yeah, agreed.
Gives away the fact that the ace split is imminent. Just scream, look at that. He gets ahead of the wall to find that one, but actually the ping. They come back to buy him in the ass, and actually Coffee finds two.
Alright, not looking too bad for Force here.
Now into a 3 versus 4 shot, bringing out by Yampi, but it's not connecting. These weaker weapons of the Spectres have very little chance of getting into this site. They now become the attackers. Playing for an exit might be the best call. Where's Lincoln? I mean, you want to die here. There's no way that they save these weapons.
I think maybe the plan here to look for these exits outside cave, and Link actually just got spotted by the spy cam. You're right, he's leaving it very late. Cryptix at least goes hunting. Artist will be there to greet him.
Just rolling the dice. Nice, okay.
Okay, well, yeah, now that changes things. He can save full armor.
Got a weapon.
Yeah, I think Link was...
Oh, that's a cool observer view. I always like it when you see esports and the observers have like a view, like a viewpoint that you've never seen before. Like in WoW, for example, you never see everything like from the top. You always see it from your character's perspective, right? And sometimes when you watch MDI, you have like this like different point of view, and it's so cool. And I wish it would be possible, like I wish they would allow you to do that somehow, like having a spectator view. Like imagine the world first race with like a spectator camera. How cool would that be? Like if you could watch Painsmith from the top in the intermission phase, that'd be so cool. Man, I wish that would be a thing.
Falling apart, a disservice to the best weapon in the game of the Odin, making it look like it's no more than a pea shooter.
2 versus 5. Are they even gonna attempt this? Probably not, right?
It's not gonna pay off. Again, Lincoln.
Didn't Gingy mention before there were times during World First races he noticed a GM in the sky above just watching them raid? I have never heard that before, but I do know that people, it's probably not going to be a GM, but rather like a dev that is watching them there. But it's cool to see that they're showing themselves, because like when I was part of the World First race, we knew that the devs are watching us, like, and they said it too, like they weren't hiding the fact they're watching us, right? But they didn't, like, they never showed themselves, you know, because that's something that's just like a setting as a game master. Like, you can watch some, you can, like, have an invisible character, which is like the standard setting. Usually you just don't show your character, right? But you can show it if you want. And it's cool if they actually did that sometimes. I've never seen that happen, though. I've never seen that happen in a World First race. But I mean, it's like a long time ago that I competed, so. So it's possible that someone did that.
Yeah, and it's weird. Again, it looked like there was a moment where wasn't clear.
Thank you so much for the host, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're watching some Valorant.
If three people
Hope you
tried
had a
to
nice
come out
stream.
hard clear Yampy in that corner, actually it plays perfectly.
Are you a Valorant gamer too, Jimmy?
Yep.
Or are you CSGO only?
And him being caught running back
Thank me.
also takes away a lot
Thanks,
of the
Helen. I
ability to
appreciate
just
that.
spray
I
that
told
over
him
the
to get him
checkpoint
here.
instead of trying to hunt your teammates.
Perfect. I appreciate that.
I think
I always love it when my viewers take the credit for my hosts. So surely he appreciates that too.
And well, there wasn't a whole lot of rehearsal behind it, let's say. At least I hope there wasn't. If there was, that's very bad.
Oh yeah, he's an MDI person now. True. Oh yeah, the FFXIV get announced at 7, so in 23 minutes. True, true, true. Well, good luck in MDI person. Have a good one, Jimmy. Have a good one. We're gonna have some fun watching Valorant in the meantime.
By the Tiger Link, shock darted, pushed from in front and behind. He was not gonna get anything done there.
Hey Cal, what's up? What's up? But I'm interested to see the affixes though in the dungeons that they have to do. I totally don't know them already. I think they're gonna be fine. They're gonna have fun with the time trials, I think. Ah, shit. Man, I have to leave in like 10 minutes. I thought Liquid is winning until then, but it doesn't look good anymore now. It actually doesn't look so good anymore now. God damn it.
Let's go quickly, actually, because the spike will almost reach him from where he is.
Come on, Scream.
One kill found, and there we go. The spike comes in to take him down a little bit too slow on that elbow push. 9 to 8 we go. No weapons saved over by Team Liquid.
Scream, you gotta clutch it out, okay? I believe in this round. Actually, do they even have gold? I don't know if they do.
The pistol went their way, so we could have been looking at some point at a 10-4 score. And instead, we're coming up on tied up before they've even
Okay, not bad, not bad.
In the ones.
Yeah, I was not in the twos, as is occasionally the case in overtime. Don't even start alluding to curses like that today. I don't want to do it.
You're not here for a 7-0 tactilize.
A snake bite though is absolutely perfect.
Oh, he just opens and jumps down. I see. I was like, I thought he has got the biggest balls I've ever seen just opening that door.
He did get it though. Yeah. He managed to close it just as he was going down. The drop out. Oh, Sugetsu is being hurt
Goodbye.
the whole time.
Ooh, this is a cast round. I'm telling you. Oh. Dude, I'm telling you, Soulcast sometimes has these rounds where he just one-taps everyone. I thought this is it. I mean, he did kill two, but... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Leaves Eddie by himself, and he has got the Viper's Pit online and the spike.
To reload.
Somehow I think this one's going to be a little bit too much to ask. Hold on. He's managed to avoid the operator.
Ooh, Sadie. This might be a clutch. Oh, he's got the ult too. Oh shit, wait, he can do this?
Again, look at this. Cryptic's and Link very far away from this. He's got a little bit of utility to play around outside the ultimate. Looks like he's going to try and post up and catch Liquid off guard, but there's nobody coming through spawn, Mitch. It's double doors and A main.
Pit's gone. He didn't step back in. Pit is completely gone. He's
oh, he didn't step back in.
Playing some big brain games, but they've spotted him, and now they're ready to peek together. He needs
no, I believed in the clutch.
Double digits. Team Liquid finally make it there. It's been a long road in this half. Looks like they've found their
the Viper SNL, oh yeah.
Great attempt by Zeddy though. Like he was, I don't know how he managed. Most people don't survive one op shot from Yampy, let alone two.
It's I'll be playing the lottery tonight. If I was him. It's unfortunate though, because I think he plays that perfectly, right? He's trying to get ahead of Liquid being able to set up for this retake, and ultimately they have the numbers advantage. So the fact that Zeddy plays.
I'm gonna scream
outside
the headshot
and ultimately
machine.
look for that kill and spawn,
I mean,
if he finds that, he can reset
isn't he
back
still
into
really
the
good? Are you saying that he used to be better?
full reset, a clean 1v1 potentially, either inside his ultimate or outside it. But Liquid, unfortunately, like I said, coming through double doors and A main just completely negate that risk.
Liquid are going to use their own Viper's Pit right at the start. Forza seem to be looking for a faster B play, but that has certainly slowed them down a bit. Sugetsu's
But Robin wants to play high and plus on live servers? What happened to him? How much does this guy want to play video games for? He rating Final Fantasy 4 times a week and WoW 5 times a week and then playing high keys? What the... The actual fuck is going on with this guy?
Four stacked up behind.
You're saying he's gotten older so his headshots aren't as crisp anymore? Oh... I see, you're old shaming. I see what you mean though. It is totally true.
He spotted that barrel, took down Yampy. There's only 3 opponents left. Certainly not out of their control just yet. Viper's Pit still to contend with on the B site. There's also a camera watching. Anybody coming
His
up
younger
to the
brother's
middle?
pretty pugged though, really? Huh.
This is big here. It's a second layer to this support for Cryptics inside the ultimate here. See Link. He's actually actively clearing elsewhere, so this spy cam not going to spot them. If they can break line of sight or get behind the spy cam, there you go. The perfect timing.
No, he got them on that plant coming in. Viper's still inside her pit, and they know.
Okay.
They're just going to drop that and look to face with teammates once they're nearby. This is going to be a slow retake from Liquid. As they group up. You can see, oh no, they're not even going to drop it.
Come on, Liquid. You just have to finish this round. I need to go. Just win 3 rounds. All you have to win. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. How did he? Oh man.
Put 11 on the board. That could have been a huge round for Forza, and instead they are going to have to fight back. A pretty heavy deficit. A lot to work with here, though. Bunch of ultimates still in their hands. And
An FPS ultimate is acceptable. Yeah, true. It probably is. Yeah. It's 27 old. For FPS games, 27 is probably old. Yeah. I would say so. Yeah.
Which is why I think Artist goes as deep as he does to try and find
yeah, Dina. So true. So true. No, tactical timeout. Oh. What? I have 10 minutes.
Link is just sat here waiting for somebody to do exactly that.
Aww.
Great attempt by Coffee as well.
I thought initially that looked really disjointed by Liquid. I mean, I was worried when he's isolated Soulcast.
I feel like FPS generally have higher age players though in esports. Look at CS, quite a few, nearly 30 years old. Is that actually true?
Anywhere nearby for a trade. I thought that would be a full reset in a
Really? Huh. I actually didn't think that would be true. Like, is that actually a fact?
At this point,
are FPS players actually like close to 30?
A lot of the time, the CIS mantle is on players like these spectacular. And
really?
They don't smile or blink for the entire game. So you got to kind of concede that they're in the zone.
Yeah, in League of Legends, almost everyone is young. Like it's actually interesting. Yeah, in League, people don't play like a lot of seasons. Most players play a couple of seasons and then they, you know, like they're just done. I can't even think of many players that are playing for a really long time in League. Most players kind of stop after a couple. It doesn't even mean that they get older, but I don't know. Maybe they just. Maybe League of Legends just melts your brain.
Long left for this world, and I gotta say, I mean, I talked
Yeah, Reckless started super young though, I guess, right? Like Reckless is still not old. Like isn't Reckless only like 24 or something?
demonstrated perfectly there. What a pace change coming out
No?
of the timeout as well. The Hunter Fury, the Trailblazers crossed
Reckless isn't even old, is it? Right? Yeah, Jankos is old and washed up.
Take note of. They used their Hunter's Fury, their Seekers, and their Neural Theft to get that. Every single one of those ultimates had huge impact in pressuring these players and keeping them boxed in.
Yeah, you need to assume a reaction speed. Yeah, Reckless 24, so it doesn't really count, right? I don't think Reckless counts as old. But he does play for a long time, that's true. But he started like really young, like he was so young when he was doing pro already. I agree, League of Legends is a really difficult game to be like really good at. I think League is actually like a really difficult game.
Doesn't find that though. Scream really up close and personal, but lots to deal with here and left out in the open.
Oh, Solkas!
Solkas!
Headshot Seeker sent out, finding the victims, coffee up close, Zeddy behind the pyramid. They have all that they need to make this
Yeah,
work.
Afro is not even. Afro is. I don't think he's playing in like a. Is he? Is Afro playing in a good team? Wait, he won that? How did he win that?
I mean, I was looking at the weaponry for Liquid there, and the fact that Solkas gives up that angle, I'm like, yeah, okay, they're just going to smother him. They're going to suffocate him behind side there, get control of default. It's over. Solkas landing two beautiful shots, and then this.
Really? Yeah, I do know Afro, but Afro actually was not playing for a while, right? Like Afro was playing at the start for like the first years of like League of Legends esports, and then he like stopped for a while, didn't he? Or he was like playing in like non-LCS teams, and then he like I guess he came back. That's interesting.
Except they didn't get any kills when he did it. Or at all.
Actually, elsewhere, going to find Zeddy. Get a little bit aggressive outside of B. Look at this again now.
Yeah, I guess that is also true that people, like younger people,
Hold on to B site for Liquid.
that's the thing in esports, right? A lot of players are so hungry to be like professional players. Like they really want this to be like their profession, that they will accept some deals that don't pay a lot. While the older players who have been in the esports, like in esports for a while, they know what they're worth. You know, like they know they should be asking for a lot of money. So maybe maybe it makes sense for teams to go for newer players because maybe they're not asking for that much. Have you heard the rumors about the Riot MMO will be isometric? What does that mean? What does that mean?
It was posted up in window now, but Solkas, look at that. We'll find Artist. We did a 2v1, 69 HP.
It's a sign.
It is.
Oh, really?
Them out for the time. See, the worst part about that
Huh.
religion is there is literally
Is it?
nowhere that he could plant that they couldn't see.
Oh, I did hear that Lost Ark is that too. I wonder if I like that. I don't think I've ever played a game that is like that. Well, except Diablo. But Diablo is not like an MMO, and it's also like very different, right? So I don't know if I like that. Thanks for 10 months, love that. Thank you so much, appreciate that.
There's no utility despite
Asking the good questions, D-Nug. Asking the good questions.
really well played by the
Yeah, looks absolutely gorgeous now. And have a stunned up drone.
Yeah, Dooners, that is true as well, yeah.
Scream out who tries to bail. He's being tagged on the way. Sprays.
Really, Vibe? I really want to try Lost Ark as well. Lost Ark is really a game that I'm pretty excited for. If it comes out at a good time. I definitely want to test that game. Scream! Oh, this is it! There we go. Alright, I actually managed to leave in time. They did it! Alright, we can look at blue. for a second. Good job, Liquid Boys. Good job. Look at this cutie. Beta will probably be early September release, October, November probably. You think so? Huh. I really want to get into this Lost Ark train. But yeah, guys, so I'm going to be gone for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Just being cool, you know. Tomorrow I'll see you again for the Final Fantasy raid. Hopefully we can kill the boss tomorrow. I'm not sure if we can. Probably not. But it will still be fun, nevertheless, okay? So I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 a.m. in the morning. And tomorrow you know what? Tomorrow I'm probably going to do 2 streams. I'm going to do the morning stream where I stream Final Fantasy raid. And then I think I'm going to do an evening stream where I stream the WoW raid. I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. So I can stream both of the raids. But yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you guys very much. I hope you all have a nice rest of your day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. There's a network error. Perfect. Good timing. Oh yeah. Thanks for watching. Remember to follow my stream. Check out my YouTube channel, my Twitter, my Instagram, and my TikTok. I'm called Naguura literally everywhere. So I'm like super easy to find. And you can also just click on the links in the chat or click on the links in the description below. And yeah, that's it. See you tomorrow, guys. Have a good one. Oh, we could... You know what we're going to do? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Is Max still streaming? I don't think I'm actually following Max. What's his name again? It's like Max... Oh, what's his name? He's got a weird name. Do you know his name, Kuros? I found him. A2D Max? That's him, right? Okay, we're gonna host Max. Which is the ninja in our raid. He's doing content that I'm supposed to do. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay?
I'm still a member. Most channels.
Oh, Max is great. I need to fix his damage meter is so bad. We need to fix it. What is he using? Oh, we're gonna give him my settings. I'm gonna give him my settings. That's no good. I'm gonna have to find it though.
Where do I teleport? Oh no, not return. Oh, I have to just leave the duty to teleport, right?
Let me find details. I'm gonna copy this.
She graduated, so you didn't get to know her. That's sad, but at least you're down the rabbit hole now. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Custom UI data? No.
I have enough of the yellow. I need red and blue.
Oh, there. Share. Copy. Okay, we're gonna give him our settings. Anyway, have fun watching Max, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Alright, that's a job for another day. That's a job for future Max.